game time. Gotta get bands in the late night. Put it in work on the main line. Spend a couple racks just to save time. Cause it's game time. Doing everything at the same time. Yeah, I'm on the way, just hang tight. Cause it's game time, yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Spit too much on the wrist on me. Man, upstairs, never diss on me. Way too many bands, it's a lick on me. Yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Take it easy, baby. If you need a baby, I be singing songs like I'ma need a baker. I'ma need a baker for what I'm cooking, baby. Cause it's game time. Gotta get bands in the late night. Put it in work on the main line. Spend a couple racks just to save time. Cause it's game time. Doing everything at the same time. Yeah, I'm on the way, just hang tight. Cause it's game time, yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, I'm ballin', finna go pro. Yeah, I'm kicking it in a dojo. Make a movie, get a GoPro. Yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. All my goals, I'ma hit them all. Mama told me. We go hard. Now I'm outside finna ball. Cause it's game time. Gotta get bands in the late night. Put it in work on the main line. Spend a couple racks just to save time. Cause it's game time. Doing everything at the same time. Yeah, I'm on the way, just hang tight. Cause it's game time. Cause it's game time. Cause it's game time. You can hang tight. Yeah. Cause it's game time.
This intro kinda tough.
Oh shit, it's what?
The intro for champs is kinda tough.
Oh wait, it's starting? Let me see.
Yeah. Yeah.
I hope we're gonna have a good battle, and I hope it's gonna be an enjoyable one as well.
Me too.
Yeah, better than what the fuck.
I don't care whoever is my opponent. I'm just gonna play my own game.
Like basketball. That shit had me twitching, bro.
Oh, access. fucking
If you want the
interior.
throne that badly,
girls.
you have to go through us first. So to our teams in our group, be ready. We are here.
Interesting.
Good luck on every match and
This is
hope
kinda
for
sick.
good matches.
Yo. Where's the fucking audio?
Let's do this. Welcome to the Call of Duty Mobile World Championship 2025. This is the final tournament of the season where teams from every corner of the globe are here under one roof with one mission: to prove that they are, of course, the best team on the planet. 16 of them made it here through several different ways, and it could lead to being our most unpredictable and explosive tournament yet. Favorites and absolute outsiders will step onto this stage to compete, and across our other 3 streams today as we move towards Championship Sunday. So, wherever you are in the world, welcome to day 1. This is where the story of our next world champions begins.
Who knew Ian had such a specialized set of skills? But as he said, hello and welcome to the Call of Duty Mobile World Championships 2025. We have 16 of the best teams in the world ready to compete on our global stage all weekend long, and it's going to be a very exciting weekend of COD Mobile action. I can't wait to dive into all of it. My name is Glitter Explosion, and I will be your host. And we're kicking things off today with the boys on the desk. We've got Ton and Infinity ready to go. We finally made it. We're at the end of the year. It's World Champs Ton. How you feeling?
I'm happy to be in sunny Cardiff. It's really nice to be back here. Actually, obviously SPS a few. It feels like a couple of years ago now as
Right?
well. Had all those different stages we went through. We are back where that started for me at least, and for us. And we're really excited to see how things are going to go down this weekend.
Absolutely. And Brody, you have been talking nonstop for 3 days since we've gotten here about how excited you are for these matchups. So talk to me a little bit about it.
It's been so exciting, honestly. I think this year's Champs has the kind of potential to be one of the most unique ever. I've spoken to so many different teams, how confident they are about their chance at this event. And I think there are so many teams in this event that, you know, coming in as underdogs could really upset things here. Everybody is confident. I think anybody can take the crown.
Absolutely. And lots of storylines to be keeping track of here all weekend long. So, of course, for everybody at home, if you haven't done so already, make sure you're following us on social media at PlayCODM Esports, whether that is on X or Insta. That way you can stay up to date on everything we've got going on, not only here all weekend long, but all year long for competitive COD Mobile. So make sure you check that out. That way you won't miss a single second of any of it. But let's start talking about this weekend. How does it all work? We are in the final stage of competition. This is Champs. What is the format here, Brody?
Yeah, this is the fan favorite format coming back from 2022 World Championships. We start things off with the group stage. 4 groups of 4 go head-to-head in GSL style groups. So all that means, effectively, you got to win 2 before you lose 2 in a little mini bracket. After that, then we go through the final 8 teams into a double elimination championship bracket. You do have a second chance for the first time. Best of 5 matches leading up to a best of 7 grand final. We will determine the winner of this year's Champs.
Lots of series that you guys are going to be able to be keeping your eyes on here all weekend long. But what are they playing for? This is what we talk about all the time. There's a lot of money on the line, Chris.
There's a serious amount of money on the line. $350,000 for first place. So that's the one that is sticking out to me. But everybody involved gets their chance to have a piece of the pie. $7,250 for that final spot. You don't want to be down there though, Lauren. You want that final price, $350,000. Big, big number. I've never seen a number like that in my life. I think Ian Chambers might have, but not me.
Literally life-changing money, right? I mean, not only that, but obviously our teams are going to be vying for that trophy, for the title of the best in the world, to etch their names in the history books of Call of Duty Mobile. And these are those teams that are going to be trying to do exactly that. Now, of course, we've got those updates here because we've got OUG stepping up to fill their spot for their respective region. That team Nugent Ninjas Ninjas, which of course is the combination of those eligible players from Godlike and Soul, and then Animus filling that leftover spot from the combined teams. But they are also organized in these 4 comms because these are their 4 respective groups. So the Elevate group will be Group A, Wolves Group B, Galers Group C, TL Esports Group D, so on and so forth, which also means those groups are going to be on their respective streams. So Group A will be on Stream A, Group B will be on Stream B, so on and so forth. So for anybody at home, if there are favorite players or favorite squads that you want to be keeping up to date with all day today, that's how you do exactly that. Now, if you're wondering, when do you get to see them? How does this all work when it comes to the brackets? Let's take a look at this, because this is Group A, which means that's what we're seeing here on Stream A, Chris, and we have a really good pairing.
Oh, I mean, looking at this is obviously what we're kicking off with. Elevate against OUG to kick things off. My word. But, I mean, it's a tasty little group, this one, though, Brody, realistically speaking. I mean, this really could go in a couple of different directions. We'll have our favorites, yes, but let's not count out the 2 on the bottom stack.
Yeah, I think it's kind of easy to draw your attention right to Elevate versus OG, and for good reason, right? They are the titans in this group. But there's a lot to be said for exclusive and Mythic Dream, of course, trying to put EU and NA respectively back on the map. I think that's especially true for exclusive. That I think, honestly, this is the best year that Europe has ever looked. I think it's the best shot they've ever got to get out of playoffs.
There's very much a chance for them to go through. Tough group, but another tough one particularly here is Group B. Wolves going in up against Animus. Obviously, Animus coming in. And while your present is a game against Wolves, not necessarily the easiest to start. But looking down for New Gen Ninjas, I think that's the big conversation in this group, Brody. Going up against Amigos to kick things off. But this New Gen Ninjas team, they have a ridiculously talented lineup. But are they going to be able to put the pieces together to kick things off here in Group B?
Yeah, I mean, I've got so much love for the Godlike and SHUL guys. I mean, they're just so good at the game. And, you know, seeing these guys come together for New Gen Ninjas is everything. You know, I think you look at the roster and you look at players like Viper and Warden coming in a way, it kind of feels like an upgrade for some of the players on the team. So that roster is deadly.
Looking over towards Group C, I mean, this one is more probably the clear cut that we would like to think realistically. Gallerus and Q9 played against each other at Mobile Masters around a year ago, and that was an absolute banger, of course. Let's see how they're going to go through and actually go up and play against each other again. We would expect that, Brody, but any particular dark horse in this one?
I feel like Diablo's probably the closest we're going to get here, right? This is a team that's been making strides the last couple of years. Hasn't been great for them here at Champs. They want to have a better time this year, and they've looked better with practice by CDM. So if anybody's going to give Gallerus and Q9 a tough time,
generalization, bro. Fuck.
Let's see how things are going to go down for those 4 teams. But looking over towards our final group, TLE taking on Street Gaming and Stalwart Esports against Backline. A couple of real standouts here, though, Brody, for a group that is a little more open than some of the others.
It does feel like the most interesting group, doesn't it? Of course, Stalwart, obviously the big boys in this group for sure, but you've got Bear Clan, Africa's first time competing here at the Call of Duty Mobile World Championships. I can't wait to see how they perform. I know those boys have been preparing pretty hard, but on the top side, you've got TLE versus Street. That is a slog of a matchup. TLE, of course, NA's #1 team going up against Street, who are no slouch. That's going to be a tough matchup.
Absolutely, and just that one final reminder for everybody at home, you saw it there on all of those brackets. There is the lower bracket, so if your favorite teams are losing their first match of the day, they're not out of the competition. They still have an opportunity to continue moving forward. But here's how the schedule is going to work. This is for Stream A. We're going to have our first 2 matchups to kick things off. We'll be starting with Elevate versus OUG. Then we'll take the winners out of both of our 2 matchups, and we'll do that matchup at 12:20. That will be the 3rd matchup of the day. We'll stay in the upper half of the bracket. Then, once that's finished, we'll move down into the lower bracket and do the final 2 series of the day. And we'll determine who is the best out of each of those groups, all right? So keep track of everything because there's going to be a lot going on. But we also have a visual representation of how all of that will be tracked. You know we had to bring it back yet again this year because everybody loved it so much every other time that we've done it. We have Beef Mommy standing by at the graffiti wall.
Dzień dobry over here from the lovely Graffiti Wall 3.0 because it's way bigger to what we're used to. But of course, we have the classic wall of all of the teams. You've got all 16 teams participating, but the heartbreaking thing is that half of these teams are going to go home. And speaking of the teams that will make it, though, we have the second wall over here. It's huge. And it's the bracket for day number 2 and 3. And the 8 teams that are going to make it in day number 2, you're going to see their names tagged up over here. And speaking of the beautiful wall that you're seeing here, the artist that's responsible for it, this is Frantic Misha, dude. How are you doing? Great artwork so far. How are you feeling?
I'm great. That's an honor to be here, and I think that will be great graffiti wall.
It's been looking good so far, and the team that he's actually working on is OUG, the underdog of the entire competition, one of the underdogs actually, and they basically respawned to go back into this tournament. So I'm wondering what will they do with this extra life. But the competition that they're going up against, that's going to be Elevate. Last year's championship. Will it be a back-to-back for them? Well, it's going to be a tough journey ahead. And honestly, for me, that matchup against OUG, that's going to be very tricky, even though that they were the previous championship. But enough yapping on my end. I want to see the battle.
Me too. Thank you very much, Mammy, and I love seeing the graffiti wall as well. Can't wait to see more of you speaking to more of the players across all of the streams as the day unfolds. But right now, it is time to kick off competition here on Stream A with our first two competing teams. Let's welcome them onto the stage, starting with OUG.
OUG, oh my gosh. Are they tough? They are tough in my hood.
One of the wild card stories of this tournament for sure. They missed out, and then they got the call.
Yo, they don't even have jerseys,
and now
bro.
They
what
are
the
here in full force, ready for it. You can go and take your seats now, guys. Thank you very much. They've only had a couple of weeks to prepare for this, and they are absolutely here to shock the world. Their opponents, let's bring them out. It's Elevate.
You can hear it then. I'm gonna have to watch what I say.
I'm not like your teammates, bro. I'll keep it
the
a buck with you.
defending world champions are here.
Oh,
Last year
so
they
tough.
dominated everyone.
That's actually a tough jacket.
See, that's actually
Right to business. Fast, fearless, full
Bro, that's the jacket they won champs in last time. Yeah, it's cooked.
The question is,
So much
they
aura.
reclaim
They didn't even wash that shit.
Yo,
reclaim
is that the
No
big
messing
F,
around,
bro?
I
The
love
big
that.
flower?
Straight to business. And that's exactly where we are right now.
The big
on
F.
the cusp of getting into
Big
our
F.
very first
Yep, the
matchup.
big F, bro.
And I'm sure that you
Capital
can't wait
F.
to get started. So let's cross
Yup,
over now.
yup.
to our
They have
Look at-
Kalos locked in. Yep. Good luck, buddy.
Our players are getting themselves settled as we
The biggest of all
prepare
Fs.
for the first matchup of
I'm
the
not that
weekend.
nervous
I mean,
compared to
we're
the
literally
last
right
year.
next to the stage, guys. This is going to
Oh,
be
you're
so
confident, huh?
cool.
You think like
Not
not being
because,
there in
not because
person,
I'm confident, but
Smell them, they're right next to me. It
I
smells
don't know,
intense,
man.
Lauren, let me
or
tell you.
maybe it's because you're not there in
Let's
person.
talk about this matchup.
Bro,
here,
you
Chris.
couldn't take a
All
flight there last
Elevate.
minute?
OUG, this is going to be a good one.
It should be an absolute banger. It's a
I
quite
mean,
fantastic one
the
to
venue is
kick things
private,
off
so
with,
even
but
though I get there by
quickly
my
just
not even
going on
coaches?
it, of
You're a
course,
coach?
Last year, our world champions in
I mean, I'm
dominating
not-
fashion, but
Well, I'm not
officially
talking
their
about
coach,
for
I
a
don't
little bit
think.
this
Yeah,
week. It's the fact that
officially,
we
yeah.
haven't
Hippo
seen
is
them
there.
in
It's Hippo,
national
right?
at
Yeah.
all this year. They've doing their thing, Green.
Makes
We
sense,
obviously
makes
know that they're coming out on top. They're looking really, really good, but we haven't seen them up against everybody
Man, why the
else,
fuck am I on the hell,
which
bro?
was
Fuck
different
this
from
shit.
last year, Brody, where we did get a chance to see that.
Alright,
And
how
coming
many
into
points
world
do we
champs,
think they're
they
giving
were our
chat?
favorites because we'd seen that. We haven't had a chance to
Then
see
we're gonna
it.
close.
Yeah, I think it's crazy, right? Because Elevate last year, right? It was kind of an
170.
storm. You knew what was coming. You know, they went through their
I'm
own
a-
region in
actually, I'm
dominant
gonna see
fashion. They
what
went
map
through
it
the
is
East
first.
in dominant fashion,
170.
and then they came to champs and they
Reasonable.
ran through everybody. Look at
What
this
map,
grand
though?
final, man.
I want to see what map it is
4-0
first.
off a
and then I'll
dominant
take
squad
my
like
decision.
Q9. Now, mind you, there are some close
Be-
maps,
be-
I think
be
especially
honest,
with the
though.
hard points and the search and destroy.
Okay,
But
either
still,
Hacienda or Slums,
it tells a
that-
tale
that
that they were
was our
doing this to
max.
everybody. They slammed walls in their first
If it's
matchup of
Hacienda,
bracket play
I don't
back then
know.
as well. Elevate were a force to be reckoned with, but you talked about it, mate. Are they now this year? That's the question, because the
I don't know how
region
good
has gotten hotter,
Elevate is
Stalwart
at,
has become more competition in
Slums, but
Garena,
if it's
and now, of course,
Hacienda,
with CDM,
I
teams
think
getting
maybe
more
like a
practice.
calm,
Speaking of
like
CDM, talk about OUG, right? I mean,
150,
OUG are one of my
somewhere
favorite stories from Call of
between
Duty Mobile this year, of
If
course.
it's Hasi, it's
you know,
kinda
looking over
wraps,
towards
bro.
that roster. I mean, if you look at Elevate
Yeah,
there. And
Elevate could
OUG,
be
I think,
pretty
just
good on
looking
that
at that roster, what OUG have kind of brought to the
Yeah,
table,
looks
right?
really good on that
You know,
map.
they're a North American team, and you know the story for North America over the
Oh,
last
I
couple
really
of
hope
years
they
has
get
been,
combine.
North
Like,
America's
fuck.
not
No,
done
bro.
that well.
Fuck.
They've
Technically
kind of
locked in as
faded
fuck,
to the
what the
back just a little bit, and OUG felt that a
Bro,
little
he's
bit.
got the
We're gonna
compression
step into
sleeves.
this. We're
It's
gonna
over
go
for
to
him.
the best competition in the world to make the best chance
Oh,
for us here
yo.
at Champs. That's exactly what
Yo,
they did.
I can't
They
lie, he
went
looks
to
kinda
China
sturdy
and
without
better
with his
over the course of
haircut.
the year, to the point
I'm
where
saying, you gotta-
they
you
were
gotta-
at
Bro
one
means
point, and I know
business.
a lot of people don't like me saying this, in CDM, probably the best team, right? They were beating Wolves, they were beating
The
Q9.
Glaze
They
is
just couldn't do it when it
crazy.
mattered, but they have had that respawn. They are back.
That's just
They look
facts,
And I
bro.
think, you know, they just
They
had a
were
very,
the
very
best
good ladder
for
stages, though,
a
didn't
period
they?
of
Let's be honest, they had a bit of a slower start, which was probably expected, but
Oh, you
a rising tide raises
Yeah.
all ships, and that's been their theory going over towards
not crazy
CDM.
to
They
say
have been
that.
the ones who have brought
Alright,
themselves
let's
up
lock in on this
a
now.
significant
This
amount of
is
level.
good.
They
I'm
are,
ready.
I would say, the most improved team you would say coming into this event.
Yo,
But
watch, he's on
unfortunately not to
streaming,
be
bro.
here
What the fuck's
on
wrong with
their
you?
first hand, but now of course
Wait,
they
what'd he
get
say?
that
How
opportunity, but their
He said
opportunity
hard,
is
bro.
against Elevate.
I mean, it's one of those situations where both
Bro,
of these
stream hasn't
teams
even
have
started
something
yet. You're already
for two
demonetized. Good
polar
luck.
opposite
Oh yeah, because he can't
reasons.
fucking
So
win out of
there's
that,
a
bro.
lot of pressure on both of them to kind of meet those expectations in some way or another, Brody.
Fine,
Yeah,
bro,
definitely. I
just
think it's
flip
just
it out.
crazy, isn't it? Right?
Wait,
I think
who's the
OUG
teddy
maybe
bear?
a
Is
little
that
bit
fucking
less weight
Wraith
on their
or is
shoulders,
that
but I think for
someone
Elevate
else?
for sure, we were talking about this, right?
You don't worry
Imagine
about
the
that,
scenes
buddy.
if Elevate come in here to this first matchup and they lose. Like, just imagine that, right?
Say it's
Elevate
fake, bro.
reigning world champions. We talk about how dominant
Wait,
they've been.
what's Elevate
The
OUG
pressure
now?
is immense
What the
because if
fuck
they
is
were
that
to win here at this
HUD?
event, it would be the first time any team has ever doubled up on a world championship. Nobody has ever done it before. Maybe we were expecting Wolves to do it last year. Nope, Elevate came through and said absolutely not. So that's what's on the cards here for Elevate to come in here.
Oh shit, I forgot I'm watching your
Is an
stream.
immense
I'm
amount of
over
pressure,
here
I think,
trying to go
especially
back.
considering OUG to a certain extent at the very least are an
solo,
unknown quality. You
alright.
would think that the Elevate would have put weeks, months
I
of
mean,
practice into
we
this
don't
event.
have any managers
OUG
like
came in
offline,
2-3 weeks ago.
it was pretty hard for me
I
to
think
just
definitely this could be the
adjust
thing that throws
everything.
them off.
A little bit of a spanner in the works, but the final bit of
Yeah,
information
bro.
that you guys need to kind of really complete this breakdown is, of course, our vetoes. Those are ready. We're going to pull them up, see what our teams decided to go with here,
Ooh,
taking
damn.
in all the information we know. Brody, start us off.
I'll
Yeah, just
say
breaking down the
like
series on the whole, the hard point is
160.
going to be
Elevate.
everything.
I
You
wanna
know
say
anything
160.
about Elevate, it is that they are hard point kings. That is what made them so
Oh,
dominant
Hasi slumped.
last year. And of course, OUG also happening pretty darn good at hard point.
150.
They were considered one of the best teams at hard point in
Hasi,
CDM.
the
for
slums
a
I can see
reason.
going
So
up
that's
to
gonna be a banger
180,
start of the series, and we're kicking off
200.
on one of the best maps for both of these teams as well in Hacienda, of course.
God damn,
you know, we
that
go
dude
back to
solo
CDM.
unit, bro.
OUG only lost this once, and that was that infamous matchup. I think it was back in like stage
Onyx
1 or
having a
stage 2
faker
to Godlike.
implementation.
Elevate, on the other hand, in their own region, flawless on this map mode combination. It is one of their strongest hardpoint maps. So to kick off this best of 5 with Hacienda hardpoint, mate.
Uh-oh.
Listen, mate,
Uh-oh,
this is a
it
dream
froze
start
for
of the
me
World
too.
Championship.
I mean, we were to see the Hacienda was a little bit of a switch up than what we maybe expected. We were curious whether or not they were going to really just ego each other and really go for the chal, and that seems to be the case. But I think the whole theory and everything around this
But
match
is Hippo
based
with
on
them
these
right
hard
now?
points realistically, right? Because we
don't
know
think
OUG
so. No.
struggles have been in the search and destroy.
Well, he's not on stage with them.
For
At
Elevate,
least.
obviously,
Usually
that's
the
not
coach would be up
necessarily
there
too much of
talking to
a
them.
problem. So for OUG,
they're
it
just doing
feels
their own
like
thing
the
right
hard
now.
points are must wins if they want to walk away.
So
with
tough,
it.
bro.
Yeah, you talk about that though. I do want to mention
Look
the
at that Jared
control
Headman.
real
Look
quick
at him,
as
man.
well, because this is a real crucial talking point. I think
That
You're like Don
that
Tolliver,
I think
Atlanta
particularly in
aura
the
right
search and destroy,
there.
we will have that chat about
Don't
hey,
tell me you can't
what
tell me you're like
OUG
Don
search and destroy
Tolliver,
going to
bro.
be like without their primary sniper rifle players, of course, back in
That's
CDM.
the
That's
that's the
crazy.
AC
They don't
aura
have
right
those
there.
players here at Champs. So the search and destroy,
Oh my
curious to
gosh,
see what
look
that
at
looks
him
like.
go.
But certainly looking at that
Wait, put on
crossfire
Jason's
control,
game
that is a
after.
map that as the
Like-
meta has
Alright.
changed, you're starting to see more sniper play in that map. You kind of need a sniper rifle player down the middle of the map. How are OUG going to perform when you don't have Javen and Seven? Obviously, there are good sniper rifle players on the roster, but I imagine the strat's going to look a little bit different.
I think this is
Bro,
going to
this
be a
dude
really
Veer
great
uploaded
way
a
to kick
YouTube
things off
video,
here
bro. He's
for the
not
weekend.
real.
For
Yeah, that
everybody
dude's stupid, bro.
hanging
He
out with us
wants
in
to
chat,
know
dude, let us know
something.
your
Hey,
thoughts
there's
before
the
we
room.
get into match number 1 here on stream.
Hey, look at him, look at him.
Who's going to be taking this
Oh,
one
look at
home?
that
Who do you
cutie.
want to
Or
take
farmer,
this
look
one
at
home?
him.
Or even the entire weekend? Which teams are you
Yo,
all
imagine,
rooting
bro.
for? You
I
can
wish I had
also let us
fucking
know on
one of them
social
added on
media as well.
esports
Don't
where I
forget
could
at
just
PlayCOD
spectate on the
and
game, bro, and
esports
get that
on
early
X
access
and
gameplay type shit.
Insta.
I'm
Let
dead.
us hear
Early
your
access
thoughts. We would
gameplay is
love to know
crazy.
how you're feeling because this is
Change your name
the
to Edgar on
biggest
YouTube, get that
event
easy promo.
of the year
I
for
have
Call of Duty
fucking,
Mobile. Our teams have been
I don't think you could put
fighting
YouTube
all
in,
year long
in
to
like
be
the thing, you
up
know?
here competing on the international level. This means the
I mean, I don't
world
give a fuck. I'll
for
be
these
spectating.
teams, and we have Elevate versus OUG to kick things off
I have
here
PT
on
added, bro. I can
Stream
spectate
A,
their
and
game.
of course, don't forget we
GG's,
also
bro.
have
I wanna watch
those
that mid-ass shit, bro.
B, C, and D
Bro,
streams.
What, you wanna
We're
fucking-
gonna
you
be
wanna-
at
you wanna
full
watch-
all
I wanna
You wanna
watch
watch
Lucas
him
and
fucking
bro.
go 14 and 30 live?
I wanna
are
watch
gonna be
Lucas
going
and bro. He's
because
gonna
there's
give
gonna
them
be a
fucking
lot to be
the dick, bro.
following
That
along
BTA.
with here today. Arguably the busiest
Wait, is it true
day
Legacy
that
actually been
we've
going
got
crazy?
here to kick
No,
things
I
off.
don't
for
I mean,
our world
according to Rehan.
championship. You can see our players are getting themselves
We're
ready.
gonna probably
People
get
look
it.
I mean,
very
bro, I saw
calm,
Legacy
composed,
drop
ready to
42
dive
against
into
Elevate
the
in this scrimmage.
action.
That's
I
like
think,
40
you
more
know,
than I expected.
we talk
so.
about it a lot. That experience on the international national stage
Yeah,
under
you gotta
this
get-
much
you gotta let
pressure
that
is
shit
always
go,
something
bro.
that is like that last kind of I don't know, ethereal piece to the
Bro, why
here.
he
If
look
you really
like a
nail it
fucking
down specifically,
caveman
like,
that just
makes a
discovered
difference.
fire?
It's not something that can be replicated. You have to be here and actually competing in it. You
fucking know
get
what
that
the format
experience,
is.
and it makes it a
You're looking
massive
crazy, right?
difference. You're under
It's,
the lights. It's the extra bit of
you said
pressure.
what about the
Everyone
format?
can perform well in their bedroom, sitting there chilling, right? It's different when you are in this scenario.
can you
Your
start the
format
game?
is different. You got to think of time zones. Have you got the,
Are we
the
watching
right
one
rest?
stream and going to
Were
watch
you
another
woken up
to
by
catch up?
Polish construction workers at 5 a.m.?
yeah,
Some of us,
I
yes,
think
you
so.
were.
I mean,
This
after
is
the hard
something you have
point,
to think
after
about.
the
I
hard
don't
point, I'll
have to
probably
compete on the
switch to a
stage,
different
right?
one.
I need to concentrate to a certain degree, but these guys are fully locked
Right.
in on what they have to be able
I
to
mean, I'd
do
rather watch the
in
whole
these
series, but
situations, and it
I
is
don't know.
crucial that you have the experience.
Yeah, for this I'd watch
Well, you
full
guys
series.
talked about it a little bit when you were breaking down these teams. Obviously,
watched it, and
Elevate
then we'll go back
specifically,
and watch
a lot of
TOV's
pressure on
game,
their
and then-
shoulders.
But don't
with
like get the
that
spoiler. Like
reigning
go back
title. Let's take
to where
a
they
look
first
at
started
their
for
road
TLA.
to
Yeah,
champs
yeah.
this year because it was really
Oh
interesting.
my
one.
gosh, bro.
You gotta say all good in the rest. Someone's gonna post the fucking screen.
I really don't feel any pressure just because I'm a defending world champion. Like we said, we just enjoy the game, enjoy the moment. Of course, the win matters, the world championship matters.
Oh,
but
a little free
our
guy.
coach always tells us to just enjoy the game, enjoy the
You
moment.
kind of look like you.
Don't think about anything else.
But no, don't disrespect like that ever again in your life.
Back to the grand finals, we said that nothing really matters now. I know we're secured, but we want the throne back. We wanted it more than them.
Is
and we
BO5?
defeated them
Yeah,
with a score of
best of
4-1.
Oh my god,
Oh,
worded
wait,
is so
yo.
tough, bro.
Are you streaming it as well?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man,
Kind
I
of
know-
the hard,
Warren's
like,
Warren's
5
awake right now.
seconds.
I know, yeah. Oh, kind. I was wrong.
I'm looking to get my second world championship trophy. If you want the throne that badly, you have to go through us first.
This guy.
Bro, what is
You know, I
up with
think this
Yoki,
is
man?
a perfect opportunity to
He's a
kind of
demon,
start
bro.
highlighting some
Dude, damn it,
individuals.
oh
We
my
got
God,
a
that's
chance
so
to
good.
watch that.
Bro,
World
fucking
Championship
mouth
champs and
breather.
kind of hear
Honestly,
from the
I,
players as
it
well.
doesn't
But
even
talk
look
to
that
me,
bad.
Brody,
Like, if,
about some
Bro,
of
it
these
looks so
players.
like
I mean,
big
we've
and
got to start
heavy.
well,
bro,
like,
it's
what
the same
makes
as the red
Elevate tick?
magic.
And I
Like,
think last year
the
we
red
had a
magic is
Someone
like
got ice
conversation.
on
He
me,
was the
but
MVP
back to
2024 champs, and
Yeah.
you kind of
But
like
the
the
way
group
you
chat, right?
ref,
And it
like,
was just like a
that's
string
getting
of
possible,
PJ,
like,
PJ, PJ, PJ.
I know
And
you
that's
did-
the
I know
reason
you
PJ
leaning
is
forward?
that good. I am pretty confident
No.
saying that PJ
But, like,
is
the
the
way
best
he
SMG
leans
player in
forward,
the
like, I'm
world.
just like,
Bro,
He's
this
Hey,
guy
phenomenal.
really
Brad,
fluffing
Brad,
his
You know, he
pillow?
has a great supporting cast
Yo.
behind him. Yoppy
Hey, yo,
and
you gotta get the
Chloe,
right
that
comfort,
SMG
You
backline
got to, bro. You better
of
be,
that
bro, that's-
you better be
that's-
sleeping,
Forwards
bro. You better
Elevate
put
team
belt to
are
ass.
That's the guy who's
pivotal
about to
to
fry
hardpoint
OUG,
success.
bro.
It's the reason that
I'm
they're such a
saying, bro.
fast-paced and really aggressive roster to deal with.
Yo,
It's
Who?
King's
very,
about,
very
Kenji?
King's about to, yo,
difficult
King's about to
when
take
they
a
are at
fucking
full
first class
speed.
flight
It's
back
just,
to
you know,
Atlanta
when you
right
have
now
the players
after this.
coming at you, I
bro.
think especially in the meta that was recently where we had the USS9.
I trust in
you know, I think it's going to be
Tekken
VMPs
cartels.
for this event.
Right.
Like, you have
Wait, you
players
OG
like that
one?
coming at you. They are so
No,
No,
I
incredibly
mean,
difficult to deal
not
with. So, yeah, for me,
necessarily, but
Elevate, you got
I
to
have
find
You
a
gotta
way
have
to put
faith.
that
faith in
PJ
them.
We don't
and
know.
Choppy and
We
Chloe
don't
as
even
well.
know
Because
how
if you don't do
OUG
that,
thing.
you're going to be in trouble.
yeah, I mean,
Even-
I will get like a better idea
I
after the
mean,
first map.
it was
I
unanimous.
don't know.
I
The
think
only thing
it
I
just
seen was Jason
sparked
putting
a
fucking
memory
belt
there
to
for
ass
me
of
of,
them
like,
when he
just
sent us the screenshot.
Complete. Everyone was like, "Why are we even
Yeah.
asking this question?" PJ was insane.
I saw
last year
OUG
in
like
Atlanta,
streaming
but
I think it was
again, though,
Animus, and
it's
they
a
were kind of
different
touching
outlook
them. So
for the
that's
Kenyan
Animus.
players on Elevate this year.
But
Though,
that's
because last year,
Animus.
as mentioned, we
Yeah,
had the opportunity to see them on international stage. They knew where they sat.
I remember them scrimming.
And I'm
I
curious
think they
if that
scrimmed
pressure
Gallus,
is there
I
in
don't
a different way this time. Okay, yes,
Or-
they are the
yeah,
reigning
they
world
scrimmed TLE
champions,
a couple
but they
times.
knew that
Wait,
they
their
had a
jersey
very
says
good
world
opportunity to
champions.
do
That's
that
kind of
last year.
sick.
This, I mean, they
Oh,
would
yeah, on the
expect
collar,
OUG
yeah.
to
On
be
the collar, yeah.
significantly better team than they were when they faced up against them, obviously, in previous iterations of these
Damn.
North
Yo,
American
Exile, you say you're
lineups.
gonna get a jersey,
OUG are a
right?
different beast now.
Yeah, I think
yeah.
this is the thing about OUG as well.
Yeah,
Is, you
like
know, we
on your
talk
collar
about
put
Elevate having
jobless.
godlike players on their
Okay,
roster.
buddy.
OUG, they've got them in spades, man. And they've got them for different reasons as well. I want to give a lot of love to Tectonic before we even start talking about kind of the Slay power that's on this roster. Because
But he can
Tectonic in the
be
past
a
has always been a
comedian
player that's been
now.
very Slay heavy, right? We look at kind of past KDs for like 2023
Right,
champs,
bruh.
even
Everyone
2022
starts
champs. And
getting a
Tech has
comedian
always
once
been up
Flower
there,
in the
right? He's always
BC.
been one of the highest performing players. But this year, I
I'm
think
not
he's
gonna
kind
lie.
of taken
We're
a
talking
step
about
back a
his
little
team,
bit,
so I don't
more
know
of
how
a
you guys
selfless
look
role in the roster. We go back to CDM, and Tech is kind of widely regarded as one of the players players that is going to be most OBJ focused. He's an extremely selfless player. He will just constantly get in towards the point, be it on control or hard point. He doesn't care. He just wants to make sure the objective is being secured by OUG, and that has, I think, really boosted this roster up. But if we want to talk about slaying power ton, Raph is the guy. This guy, he's high energy. He's the only player
Yo,
to
Kiba, do you have work in the morning or do you close?
in BDS.
No, I'm off.
Insane
Oh,
achievement.
okay.
He is
Must be
just
nice.
that good.
Yeah,
Raph is the
I'd
guy
be
who's
asleep by now,
looking
bro.
for slaying power.
That's
Yo,
fucking
yes,
nice. I gotta be at work.
Wait, what? He
He
has a banner. He has a yo DQ.
I'm interested to see how Raf's gonna do. 'cause,
No,
we
no,
actually
that's
got
just-
cast over
that's
on
not the short
Friday,
one.
January at a little event, and he
What
was
are you
struggling up
talking
against
about?
Bobby
The ammo's
Brothers.
banned.
So,
Yeah,
yeah,
that's right.
No,
the ammo's not.
Never,
The only thing that's
never.
banned
I
is
need
the
to
barrel.
walk in. It's a little bit of a more.
GG, bro. I'm going back to that shit, bro. I'm not using this weak ass L card. That shit got me turned on like 70
We're
times already.
talking about, okay, so let's do
Like,
a
bro,
quick
on the
video
fucking
of
APOC,
UG, because
bro,
we've got to
that shit
take
got
a
me
chance
turned
to
on. My
chat with
fucking
them,
exile was
talk
losing
about
his
their
mind.
preferred loadouts, and I'm interested to see
I
what you
promise you, that shit's so ass, bro. Like, I never want to see that shit.
Nah,
again,
that
bro.
ass
Currently going to be
bro.
going through a pro player's loadout. I am personally a sub and heavy player, so I'm a machine gun and shotgun player. But my personal
Yup,
favorite
yup,
is
yup.
Nice.
probably
I
going to
believe
be
it.
VMP.
I believe
USS
it.
is a great
I'm
gun,
copying this
but
class
the
right now as
VMP
we
takes
speak.
that throne for number
Nice
one spot,
BY-15,
honestly.
bro.
So I'll be showing you guys my personal and everybody's loadouts in the pro player. All right, bandit adjustable.
Why would you use bandit adjustable,
Barrel,
bro?
great attachment to
Fuck.
use.
That shit has
Yeah,
like.
I trust to go over you.
I use
Sure.
removed.
And
The
this
removed
one's
one is
honestly where a lot of pro players differentiate. I personally like the integrated grip set, but other players do like the Phoenix grip set. It just comes down to how you like to play.
better. There's no way people actually
I
use the
probably
Phoenix,
go
bro.
for the grip set,
Fuck.
though.
People do.
And then for secondaries, honestly, me,
It
pistols are
depends.
overrated.
Like with
You know,
most
you gotta
people,
go
I'll use
gloves,
integrated.
boxing
With
gloves,
Octane,
prize
I'll use
fighters,
the Phoenix.
Mike Tyson, you know what I mean? It's really,
Okay,
really good
buddy.
stuff.
I got classes specifically for Octane.
No, don't do that.
Down to
No,
the
dude, I'm so
operator,
serious,
I
bro.
personally
I'll
am
hit
a
him with the
fan
Zia
favorite
with
of
the
the
Phoenix
Equalizer.
grip set and
It's really, really
Skulker.
fun just
Oh
running gun.
my god.
Rambo style, really, really great. The 3 perks, gotta go lightweight, you gotta go gun ho. Toughness is honestly really, really good too. But I believe personally gun ho would be the best one.
Stop
to go
lying
for.
to him, bro.
Third
Fuck.
option,
Bro wants them to get shit
gotta
on.
go with good silence.
I'm saying, like, who's supposed to run toughness on
Now,
the fucking
obviously in
S&P?
pro players, you know, you gotta use these 3 score streaks. You gotta go EMP, Predator Missile, and Hunter Killer Drone, because obviously everything else is banned. But yeah, honestly, that looks like a great loadout. You know, got the frag grenade. Actually, I'm one of the individual. I'll put you on a secret. I personally like stick grenades. I think they're low key.
Okay,
That's
I'm
the
seeing
Rabalo
the
method,
These are
right?
my
there.
loadout.
That's the Rabalo method right there, bro. Kiss too much.
All right, Brody. You agree with
This dude
those?
Rabalo been using Semtex
Yeah, I
for
mean,
like fucking
The only
3
time I
years.
got to a fucking
If he gave me
Semtex
that
is when it's a
VMP class,
fucking Marty
I
down, nigga.
wouldn't do anything with it. I might get like 2 kills, but I definitely wouldn't be dropping a nuke in any lobby, let me tell you, combat. Maybe if you put me on like
Shit gets
Black
me
Ops
so
6, something,
tilted,
maybe
bro.
Black Ops 7, you know, I'll be dropping some numbers.
Nah, come on now. You're not dropping. Have you ever dropped a nuke in your life?
Next time I play
We don't need to talk
Octane, I'm
about
using Marty down, nigga.
I think I've done it once.
That's why we're on the desk.
Yeah, but that's the point. That's yeah.
That's why they are the best in the world.
Once upon a
competing.
All I know is that last year, Tan and I played COD Mobile
Yo, I
against
can't
each
wait
other,
for the
and
S&D, bro. I already know.
Honestly,
Raph is gonna
I
get,
was
they're gonna
really
win
hoping we might run
one
that
round,
back
and the
this
fucking
year.
Raph is gonna stand up and start talking crazy.
The thing is, their hard point, if they're back in the same form as they were at CDM, their hard point's gonna be nasty. It's just sitting there controlling the
Wait,
whole
what's the first map,
Hacienda?
Yeah.
Wow, well, we're gonna have to see if we
That's
can
gonna be good.
maybe
That'll
get
be
a little
best,
bit
no?
of a rematch between these two, so we
Yeah.
can settle in only
calling
it
right now,
right
bro.
I think that's like elevated.
Solo's
wait
either
for
gonna
our
go
players to get
like do decent, or he's gonna go triple
ready to
knife,
go
bro.
here for match number 1 on stream A. And everyone in
You
chat,
said
thank you
who,
so much for
CJ?
hanging with us while we get this
Solo.
sorted. We are
Oh.
very close
You know,
I
to
have
being
tech
He's
ready
still
to
hit or
do
miss when he plays, bro.
exactly
I have tech dropping
that.
like
Don't forget, we
calm,
do
like,
have
Yeah, but he's
streams
their
B, C,
second
and
ideal
D
besides
running as well,
Bitcoin.
so perfect
Or
opportunity
whatever.
to check in with those, see how the series are
Cartel's dropping
going
a calm 60
right
each.
out of the gate, and keep
I'm gonna
track
fall asleep,
of
brother. You haven't
those
started this
other
shit, bro.
squads. That way you can kind of keep
What's
up
the
to date
literally scratch
on the
and
other
file.
They are
series as we
marksmen,
prepare
and then
Yeah,
Cartel's
for
foot.
our
probably.
series here on stream
Actually,
A.
they should put Cartel.
It is really nice to be here
Well, the thing
in
is,
person with all
Cartels
the
was
players. I
fucking,
can't
he was
get
doing
over
good on
just
Sniper, so I wonder if they
like
were gonna
how
put him
close we
there
are
on
to
mine.
Really
And then
close.
some
And that's
second
good.
Wait,
slot.
Like,
wait,
I'm
Flower,
really
do you know
gonna
the
get a
weapon
sense of the
rolls?
atmosphere when this game gets going.
Weapons. What
And
weapons?
they're really
The
close
rolls?
to
Like
each
the
other.
rolls.
You know,
Yeah.
that realistically, they'll be able to look over, give each other a little bit
Cartel
of
is
stick, which is what I like to
a
be.
flex.
You know what? I'm all for
SMGs
that.
and
I'm all
Okay.
for it. They're just like, give me the
SMG, AR.
monumental trash talk as much as possible.
Solo and
Live
Raph
and breathe
is
it. So I
pretty
think,
SMG.
you know, it's nice to have that as an intense
Taunting
atmosphere
is
in that
AR
sense.
sniper.
For these teams, though, I mean, look, they've
And so is
been in
Kings.
this situation multiple different
GG.
times.
But
as well,
Taunting's
so
not
they're
using
used to
sniper.
it, but this is the
Oh,
kind of thing
okay.
they
He's
do.
just using Type 63.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, the thing is,
Yeah.
right, if OUG wins this match, match, right?
One sniper on SND?
I haven't seen Sex League in like 2 years, bro.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
The amount of weight that this match holds, again, just to be clear,
Well, you
when
can't
we got this
change
on the
gun rolls,
schedule,
right? Like
my
CDM.
eyes lit up.
No,
I
you
was just
can't.
like, I could
Whatever
not
you
believe
have
that
is
this
what
was
you
the
have.
match that we were opening up champs with.
Yeah,
It is
so
just
fucking King
so
can't pull out
important.
randomly
Honestly,
pull
the
out
way
a
the
fucking,
format
you know,
works, right?
sniper and
know, these guys, whoever loses the matchup, they'll get a second chance. There is a lower bracket here in the GSL group, but still, you know, it holds much weight.
I'd be shocked if it isn't these two teams to come out of this group. I think Exclusive will definitely going to have a little bit of shock in that.
Bro, he's just, what the fuck is he staring at?
Being in this group. I think if you put them in,
I'm tired as fuck, bro.
See, like, I'm gonna fall asleep, bro.
I think realistically we are.
Bro, I've literally been up since 4 AM yesterday, like chill
But
on
I think
me.
this is a real litmus test for us on a couple of
I
different things.
might actually.
Again,
Like,
isn't
it like 3 AM for you guys?
Seen
yeah.
on an international stage this and for UG, they came in and did so
What time is it
at
for you,
2
Fun?
PM, but for them,
4
have they
PM
had enough
fucking
time to
quarter.
get themselves back
Damn,
up to
okay.
speed?
That's like the
Yo,
perfect
They've
time,
been
bro.
practicing, they were
Look
ready
at
to
the
take this
mic,
spot if
man.
need to be.
Yeah, I'm good.
They say they're ready, let's see if they are.
Yeah, I think the thing is,
Are you gonna be like
we talk
talking
about
to
that
them
exclusive
like in
conversation
VC
here,
after
right?
game or
It's just
something?
like, I don't
Like
want
if they
to
need
count
to?
them out in this group.
No,
Like, I feel
Maybe,
like,
maybe.
But
If they allow me to do
yeah,
so,
no,
then
100%.
yeah.
It's gonna be tough. I think it's gonna be tough no
Okay.
matter what. The way the kind of the seeding
We
works.
gotta
right?
join you and
The
give
number
them
one seed is always kind of get
some
the
tips, you know.
rung under the stick, as it
3
were, right?
for me.
But
How's
I
it
do feel
3:15
like
AM?
exclusive do have a real
3:13 AM.
chance this year. I feel like
East
what we've
Coast.
heard
What
out of
kind of
Europe
time
is that
zone are you on?
exclusive
Where
are
you're 2 minutes ahead
way
of
better
us,
than
bro?
anybody expected them
Bro,
to
can you
be.
be a little
Yeah,
nicer
no,
to the
but
chat,
some
please?
have you can only take
Exactly,
a
bro.
great result, what have you. But still, it does
Well,
feel like
fucking
exclusive
only I
have
stare
been
and I'm
making waves
here.
They're making a lot of noise. I'm not going to say they could beat the reigning world champions, but still, it does feel like they've got a chance.
It's okay, bro. Y'all look the
We've
same
got a
anyways,
lot
man.
to still discuss here, but
Is that
we need
Leia?
just a few more minutes to get our players ready to go
Guys,
to
about
dive
100
into the
point club
first
Legacy.
matchup of the day. So
Nah,
we're going to
I
send
think
it to a
Legacy about to
short
drop
break,
like
give
80
you all
kills
at
on
home a
that.
little bit more time to
The way
prepare
he's
yourself
doing
for the action that's coming
Honestly,
your
the way
way.
he's
So
been
don't go
moving
anywhere.
in scrims,
We'll
he
be
might
right back.
actually like drop like 40 kills, bro.
Bro, stop.
I'm not joking either.
That's so
But
executive
he-
when you're doing
No, bro. He's gonna be on stage and he's gonna get nervous, bro.
Bro, if you told me Legacy dropped 40 kills on Elevate in a scrim, I would tell you you're fucking lying.
Oh my
bro.
god, look at Envy. I forgot Envy was
Oh,
playing
yeah.
on phone.
26 years old, by the way.
That boy was put on the cage. You over here grabbing them shit.
And I hope it's gonna be an enjoyable one as well.
I'm ready to see Jason, bro.
I don't care whoever is my opponent. I'm just gonna play my own game.
Hi,
Good.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, man, we can't be saying certain stuff. You streaming, bro.
If you want the throne that badly, you have to go through us
I
first.
think we all did.
Where's
That
Jason,
shit
bro?
don't piss
Put
me
Jason
off.
on.
To our
Put
team
Jason
in our
on.
group, be ready. We are here.
Damn, you gained some weight.
Good luck.
Fucking hell.
another
Hey!
match
Wait,
and
pity?
for good matches.
That's like that's saucy, bro.
Oh, saucy. They didn't show Jason again, though.
Oh my god, what do you mean we'll be back soon, bro?
GG's, bro.
Yo, the schedule is literally 9. What the fuck?
What I tell you, kind. Really good destroy now.
Damn, wait, what the hell is 110? Yo,
Wait,
This
what?
is, game, this is going on right now.
Wait,
XG.
what? I didn't know that. What the fuck?
You're
Yo.
getting touched.
I mean, this is honestly not as bad as I thought. Oh my god, PT's going crazy, bro.
Damn, they have lots of
No way they ruined PD's legacy game, bro.
Yo, Pity's going crazy.
That's what- that's
Wait,
what
why
I'm
does
saying.
Rehan have 13 kills?
PT might be the go, bro. Fuck. No.
No more highlights, please.
What is music, bro? Fuck it.
Oh, I thought Jai's visa got.
Bro, this music is not
No, he
calm.
got
What
it
the
in
fuck
last
is
minute.
this?
Yeah, man. That's the tough.
I should have voted Jai. I should have voted Jai for MVP on the Bobby thing.
I voted Zai.
Yeah, I did side too.
Yeah, did we all just vote Zai?
I mean, that's the
Yeah,
most, that's the safest
he's
answer.
good for a
So.
reason.
Hey.
So tough. Oh my god.
Holy shit, yo, Tia's pregnant.
What's wrong with
Bro, not
Oh, yeah.
not too much on the T.
Oh,
Hey, can't say that. Oh, yeah, look at
Oh, he said he sleep. He sleep.
Shit.
Oh.
Nah, he said this light work for him.
They ain't talking about shit. That was such a fake ass stat. God damn it.
Since Aura is so.
No, Mihawk's tough. I can't lie. Look at him.
Hawk is tough.
Thank God he actually like works out.
Wait, Mihawk's Korean, right? But he like grew up in
Yeah,
Seoul.
he's Korean and grew up in England.
I wonder if he speaks Korean.
Bro, isn't Lucas
That's cool as hell, bro.
get a little bit fat?
Yeah, he got fatter, bro.
Yeah.
He's been eating. Damn. That motherfucker look crazy.
It's all the aura he's been farming.
That's fun.
He's doing his best King's cosplay.
He's absorbing the other team's aura, bro.
Yo, King's cosplay.
Yo, is that PT on the left, nigga? That nigga is huge.
That's
No,
Dakota.
that's Dakota.
UMG.
Oh, is that Shisui? No, that might be
Bro,
Shisui.
why does he look like Lord Farquaad?
Thank you so much for your patience. That was all the time we needed because the game
Bro,
is
someone
about
else said that
ready
too,
to get
bro. I
underway.
don't
Our
remember who it was.
players are ready. So, ladies and gentlemen,
Oh,
let's
yeah.
kick off the Call of Duty Mobile World Championship
Okay.
2025.
Yup.
Let's get into it.
Please.
It's a
let me
hard point
see
Hacienda to kick things off. Would we have
Okay,
it
here we
any
go.
other way, Brody? On a classic between two of the Titans who are here at this tournament, the defending champions going up against an upstart North American team out of the CDM. The storylines are writing themselves.
Oh my
we
God,
very
man.
So, like, if
much
someone
get
makes a
to
good
see
play
how
for
things are
Blaze,
really
Wait,
going
OUG
to
representing
go.
any
Set it up
here,
as best
or
as
is
you
China,
possibly
they're
can, but we
representing
do
China.
not know how this tournament, how this map is even
I
going
mean,
to
if
go.
they win it,
Until we
nigga,
get into the
shit.
nitty-gritty
We
here.
can't
NA
count
won.
it. Yeah,
I'm
NA.
saying we call that shit
Yeah.
NA.
Yeah, this is an important map, not just to kick off this series, but really the tournament for
Bro,
both
if they
these
win, I'm
teams. It is
tweeting, oh
really
my
gonna
god,
set
no
the
way,
tone
NA
for
won
both
another
Elevate and
championship.
OUG.
NA is
Hardpoint
back, nigga.
has
Bro, Bobby
been
would go
for
crazy.
No,
every
no, you know who's
team.
gonna really rage
Okay,
bait?
let's
Fucking
see.
Vague. Vague's gonna rage
Oh,
bait so
yeah.
hard.
We're one of the
definitely.
best teams in CDM in this mode for a good reason.
Bro, you
And
know
Elevate
Vague and Shane
also,
are
of
still
course, we
beefing.
talked about that
And
hardpoint
Pluto.
last year. They are flooding
Yeah.
the Hill Kings.
Yo,
So when we get
dead
into the
ass.
map, guys, it's going to be a really important one.
That nigga sweaty already.
Oh my god,
damn.
they're all on the
Players are
same
actually playing, I'm not
PC.
gonna lie. I
Yeah, look at
kinda
him,
hear
look
them
at
going,
that,
so it
look
must
at
be on our side.
Wait, are they actually?
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
we can't get in. But
Oh, damn,
yeah,
that shit's
we'll get things
packed.
rolling in just a second. The players are.
Damn it, he got a
underway.
fucking,
We'll
he got
keep
thumb
you up to
sleeve
date
on
with how
his.
things are going, but
Index
we set it
figure.
up.
I don't
for
even know
excitement,
that
and get a
like
chance to set it up
iPad
and get
players
excited
that
once
do
again.
that.
To be honest with you, and
It's that
Raph
serious.
does
so
it.
yeah,
Oh, they're
I
already
didn't know
playing.
you
He might as well put it on all five, bro.
Restart this one, hopefully. But I think.
God damn it, nigga.
You
Damn,
know,
bro.
we've laid
How big
the
that phone
line
look
down
like a
for both
fucking,
these two
like,
squads now.
God,
It's up
what?
to
That
them
shit looks
to
exactly like an
perform.
iPhone. What the fuck?
That's what I said, because of the back, right?
Players
Yeah.
get the information that we're restarting this one. I
Yo,
think.
did they just restart?
All right.
Probably.
Everyone seems
I think
positive.
so.
We'll go again.
It's fun, mate. You know, honestly, I would want to watch this map over and over again, to be honest with you. We just restart it as we get to like 250, 248 or something like that. It's like, yeah, we'll just go again, guys. It's a really good map. Yeah, Hacienda Hardpoint, I think, is going to be a really interesting one, I think, between these two teams. Obviously, I already mentioned the fact that this is a really important map for
This
OUG.
motherfucker
I
don't
think
even
going
wanna
back
be
to
there.
CDM, you know, we often talked about Apocalypse being one of their stronger maps, Combine as
There we
well.
go.
But Hacienda, again, apart from the one
I
loss that they had
promise you, bro.
versus Godlike,
Oh,
was a
damn,
huge
actually
map
got
for them in
fucked.
CDM. So I
Wait,
think they'll be really happy
what
was
with
the score
the
for?
first map of their 2025 champs. But we also
That's
can
better. That's better than I thought. That's better than I
elevate
thought.
in their
Honestly.
own region, and you kind of have to take it with a pinch of salt because really the only teams that gave them any kind of stress in their
Do
own
I think
region
Raph
were
done
Store
adapted
and
to
Team
it?
Star
Or is he
Magic.
still like used to that big
You
ass
know,
like
they
that?
are so damn good at this
I mean,
map.
he said it
so
wasn't gonna
realistically,
take that
I think
long
the
for
question
the
is going to be
death,
how much of OUG put in
To
the
be
VOD for
fair, he
Elevate,
wasn't
right?
even
Because
on
we
the
know what
tablet
Elevate
that
are like in
long
Hardpoint, you
either.
know, their kind of their whole idea
Damn,
is just flood the
Yuji
hills,
must
as
Wait,
many times
wait.
in the hills as you
Y'all don't want me to-
can.
down.
For OUG,
We're not spoiling
how
the
do
Taylor
you
game, right?
counter that? You
No.
know, your
Ooh,
no,
no,
don't,
no,
don't,
no,
don't.
no,
you
no.
have to be on point. You have to be making sure that Elevate don't even get anywhere near.
Damn, Yuhi went 16 and 41.
Yeah, he got
Easier
fucked.
said than
Nigga.
done, though, right? Easier
That's a
said than
Yuhi. That's
done.
actually, what do you mean?
It's
Wait,
gonna be
where?
it's a nice map for both these two teams to kick off on.
Uh,
right?
I
think
just seen
a
it on
lot of them
Twitter.
kind of went comfort here. We thought
Oh.
that
The
Apocalypse
Glorious
would be
and
the
Extreme.
case for both these two teams, but
Bro, why is
Trap
Trap inviting me to the Vatican
here
server,
beside
bro? No
OUG,
one
as you mentioned,
joining
they
that
only
lame
lost
ass
to
server, bro.
Godlike.
Dog, this team is really
Ridiculous
fucking
game.
focusing on Mihawk like carry,
That's a
bro.
nice comfort one
That
for them
ass.
to start on, right? You've got to be feeling.
That shit's gonna
that
fucking-
The other
Yeah,
three
that
almost
was
went.
fun.
The other three, no, the other three almost went
Negative.
negative,
Only
bro.
had a couple of weeks, but
That
realistically
shit's
speaking,
gonna
like,
show against a good team, bro.
they've been played. They know what they're doing still. They don't just lose that.
They
Yeah,
got
I
better
think
with
the
it,
interesting
though,
thing for
but
me,
not
That's
like
what happened
most
last
players.
year.
it's kind of a conversation
Yo,
point about
who's
what
winning
OUG
STE
focus
in
on
Street
if they
right
only
now?
have 2 weeks. Right, because you
STE
go
at
back to
Street.
CDM and OUG, their hard point and take
Is
off
that- is that
control,
who-
excuse me,
who was
was very
playing,
good.
or-
Like, there's no
Nope.
real reason to go
No.
too heavy on those
Chili.
teams.
Alien
I
Street,
feel
and
like
we're not
S&D
spoiling
is
it
at
because
one
we don't
not
know.
spoiling it,
point
so we don't
in
know.
that's the
Don't
thing
spoil
that things are going to be fundamentally different. Well, that's the thing you need to to get down, because you can't
That's
really
gonna be
go
a
into any
banger.
series here in champs
They're both
thinking,
kind of shit.
well, we're just gonna win.
Damn.
Well, it's
one.
Not too much on KO2, bro.
You can't
Jason
really do
literally
that.
Yeah,
unless
I know.
you
OUG
really
versus
make sure
Elevate.
you're good at
And then we'll
searching
go back
this
and
for it.
watch
So it
it.
feels like if you're
Dropping
gonna have
80
2
kills,
weeks,
bro.
that's where their prep is gonna be. But
Yup,
versus
that's what
Elevate, you
Keen's
also
like.
kind of need to put as much effort as possible
Bruh.
in towards hardpoint. It's a weird conundrum, I think, to have if you're OUG, to have
I ain't
you know,
gonna lie,
it's
bro.
like
OUG
practice
was-
for 2 weeks is a
if
lot of
I-
time, but still to be kind of immediately kind of restarting again after months of practice with CDM and just really having to make decisions on what you want to focus on.
I think as well with that control that you mentioned as well. I mean, obviously we've seen
Yup.
their record on takeoff actually.
Control's
set
got the Addy pop,
that's
bro,
why
okay.
that's obviously taken out of the
winning.
equation pretty much straight away. Crossfire coming in though. Both
Used
these
to
two teams
come
have
over
not
hoop,
played
bro.
a great deal of it.
Dude, we've been
It
here
wasn't
for, like,
necessarily one of
almost
the
an
best, but I
hour,
know
bro,
obviously it's a little
but-
bit different in both these regions as to how deep those peaks, etc.
We've been here for
were.
20 minutes.
So that's something
Yeah,
to take
don't
into
worry, Axel. You got nothing to do
consideration.
anyways,
But
bro.
neither one of
Wait,
the
can you
teams
check stream B,
necessarily
like,
a
until it
massive
starts?
fan of the map. We don't see a great deal of it realistically. So let's see how things are going to go when we do get
Wait,
there,
wait, wait,
because
might
we'll
start
see
right now. Okay.
Control on Crossfire.
No, he's got his
when we do
headphones
get
off.
there,
It's
but
not going to start right
I think
now.
as well, it's something I do kind of want to touch on as well, is that the S&D is something we
I think
haven't
stream
talked
B
about
is
with
TLE, right?
OUG of it not being great for them, but I think the problem is
Do they
that
talk in game or do they
their respawn
talk
is
on Discord?
They
and
have
I
like
think
a.
that's why everyone's like,
I'm
oh,
pretty
well,
sure they
the
have the
S&D
thing
is not good,
connected.
but
Yeah.
isn't it 13
That's
and
the
19
on
record? It's
adjust
not
audio.
horrendous, but their problem is
Kind of like
the two
how they do
players
on
who
a
are there,
stage too.
specialists.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
And
like,
think
this
it's
could be different though,
particularly
because the others like
how
on
it's
stage, they got
exacerbated in a
CDL, they
way
have
when
PCs
you're
and stuff
going up against
connected.
a roster
This one
like for
doesn't.
like
Just
has
his
the same
phone.
strengths, and I don't want to say weaknesses because Elevate are also very strong in search and destroy. That's what made them, if anything,
I mean, it's not
kind
bad
of a
to
difference
use
maker
in-game,
back
like,
last year
honestly.
at champs because everyone kind of expected them to win the hard points.
I know
in a way.
Karina- I know
And
Karina's
also
gonna
the
finish it.
improvements to search and destroy that really
Oh, yeah,
took
well,
them
yeah,
over the line
she-
to
yeah,
these
she
are the
has,
world
right.
champions, right? I think when you go up against a roster that feels like an exact carbon copy of you, where
but if you are on stage, you'd be
you
fine.
expect to win your
You
hard
get-
points
you
in
get
your
there,
series.
commit.
Well, you can't expect that versus Elevate. That's where things get just a little bit tricky. But for me, I think for sure, you mentioned that control. I think that's going to be
Top 5 sniper in
everything
the world right there.
in this series. I think
Yeah, this dude
Crossfire
took his
in
headset
particular,
off.
we'll
Game's not
have a
starting
deeper
anytime
conversation
soon.
when we actually get to it for sure. But we
Oh,
have
should I
that
check
conversation about the
stream
sniper
chat?
rifle player, right?
Yep.
That being a key part of Crossfire control in the current meta.
Why did I miss this?
You now got King.
Oh my god, I'm a block missile.
What do you do now?
He just sent me the score. I don't know if it finished, but he like gave me the score.
Gee,
No,
gee.
we lost the hard
bruh.
point.
You want me to go back and watch the hard point?
Yeah, go back.
Yeah. Bro, fuck, we should have watched this like until it started. All the way in
With
the
the
back.
sniper, Spades is a really good sniper as well, but he has not been
Oh.
here.
Alright.
That's my biggest
They
thing.
lost it
in
back
this
all the
game.
way in the
back.
Like,
No,
it's
no,
good
like,
to be able to
keep going,
manage
keep
Wait, they
himself
Yeah.
to be
I'll
on
let
the
you
big
know when
stage because
OUG and Elevate.
makes a lot of sense.
Fucking
Sui,
keep going,
in
keep
case you
going.
don't
They
know
just
this player,
they
back
just
in
switched
the
the
day, I think it was
mainstream over to
2022
the
when he was with
TLE
iTitan.
game.
Wait, what? What the fuck? Did
Yeah.
they not record that shit?
The mainstream is the TLE game right now.
Which stream is it on then?
Stream A.
And Mihawk
Damn,
did
they.
get eliminated by the
Okay.
What is they? Don't even bother watching this.
Yo,
bro.
get off
You
this
can
shit,
cry.
bro. This
Where's
shit's
the
mean.
hard
That's
the
game,
series up
though?
against Surgical.
Legacy got one kill.
That's
That's
what
good.
Oh my god, my
That's
thing
what
is
we-
lagging. Fuck.
Oh, dude, Street's gonna beat TLE in the S&D too.
Yo, my thing
Damn.
just
They're up,
crashed. I'm not gonna lie.
they're up 4.
Bro, L streamer, bro. Fuck.
Dude, my shit dead ass just stopped fucking
Yeah.
working.
Bro, niggas are beating Elevate and shit, but they're losing the streak.
Yeah,
bro.
4
What the
rounds on
fuck?
offense is crazy.
My
They might be a bit nervous.
Good job, Exo.
They've got
Good job,
the
Exo.
Fuck,
right angles.
fuck.
I low-key forgot Champs was today.
It's
That's
gonna check.
Can it be stream
It
D?
is going to be a 3v5
Dude,
situation.
there's been so
Mauser
much
gets
talk about
taken out
visas.
right there
I
Yeah,
by
but
never
it's-
Kyo.
would have
Also
thought Champs
popping
was this
off with that
close.
Oh wait,
timer
someone
for
let me
weeks.
know when
We are almost started on
when,
day
Orbit
one.
said he
Canada
would.
OUG
Pizza,
game starts.
moments
Okay,
away
Yeah,
from our first
I got
I'll
you.
let you know. I've got
TLE
OUG on my
Street
TV.
Gaming, these
I'm watching
experienced
just
players,
pause.
and here we
Exo,
go
just pause.
into
Watching
our
the
move
mainstream.
towards
YouTube,
P1.
and just switch
We're
to
gonna see the
OUG.
chaos in
Bro,
P1.
at least tell me
and this
Jason did
first
like
hard
drop the
point is
Lucas
gonna
in
be the
game.
indicator of who's
Yeah, too.
got it,
Jason.
man, in our
Dude,
first game.
it's 5-2.
I know there's gonna be a lot of action going on here. Taking an early lead is
Oh
gonna
yeah,
be
don't tell us the
huge.
score.
Not
Okay.
much going on
Oh,
here,
okay,
but
I
a
just
lot of
realized
frags
that. Yeah,
coming
yeah, my
out
bad.
here. 3 kills already by Saucy. That's like a huge start for them. But TLE
Damn,
has
This might hear me
8-point
be
lead,
disappointed. but-
fragging out right now. Zyrax on the point. Mod 6, tell me what you see.
Damn.
TLE is
Okay,
able to
Zyrax.
control the second floor. That second floor control, the balcony control on P1 is allowing them shots into mid, but now we see Street Gaming taking
No,
control.
you're not
Players
gonna be
in
happy
mid
with
control
Zyrax,
is hard
buddy.
point. We're at that 50-50 we were talking about him, man. These players are fighting for control, and we see Chaotic
Yo,
initially
what
start
is
setting up
that?
that rotation.
Losing
We
a
see them
type
moving
secret
around from
so
that
bro.
side, get those spawns,
Yeah, they
and we're
both
at
are.
19-12 with a split hard point.
Oh,
Players going
hell
down in the
no.
middle. That fountain is
I ain't
the
gonna lie,
danger zone.
don't don't even
it's
watch
all
the
about
S&D,
that
bro.
second balcony
Jason just
control,
got shit
man.
on.
Yeah, GTO right now fragging out with 6 kills. TLE does have
Don't
the lead
even
right now.
watch
by
it.
12 points, but the gunfights
No, the
are
game's
going
not.
into
No, the game's not
P2.
over.
Yo,
Gonna
Zyra.
be
It's just.
unlocked in
I
about
just
5
watched.
You know he's
seconds.
home in the
We're gonna
smoke
see if
too,
we're
because
gonna
you
get
can
a
see him
heavily
quick as
contested
shit.
one, or we're gonna see players pushing in. Saucy's coming in on the side here, but we do have TLE. I mean,
They put Saucy back in war?
SCR.
Yo, what's good?
Yeah,
Fun?
what the fuck?
This dude Saucy's been on Death Machine for like the past
Controlled by
2 months.
Street Gaming.
Yeah, what the fuck
Let's
are
go
you
see
doing?
what's gonna happen up next year, Mod 6. We saw
What?
Chaotic
Bro,
come in
these niggas
early
are
with the
gone, bro.
rotation, paying attention to that rotation early, set
That's why they
themselves
lost,
up.
nigga.
Street Gaming starting out with this hard point, but now TLE able to challenge. It looks like they might have the break. Maggie trying to hold this out. Absolute chaos in the smoke. It's a split hard point right now. Maggie, alone and unafraid, has some friends on the hard point now. We've got 3 players from each team in this hard point.
Oh, yeah,
Wow.
TLE's getting a couple kills, but it is still
Wait, are these
contested,
best of
Hitman.
threes
Yeah,
or?
TLE has this
Best of
advantage right now,
fives.
but the fact that we have
Not
the
TLE got
opponent
it, bro.
side, 1 kill,
I think
2
they won the
kills, but
control
not
over
going to be
this.
able to get much more points from that.
They get them
We're going to be
back.
close to
I was
a
gonna
tie
say, they
going into the next
have
point.
to win the
Rotation should be
control.
coming in soon. We do see TLE rotating to the next point, but we'll see if we can have a huge
Unless they pull
contest
something out of their
by
ass.
Street Gaming Mod 6. Massive
No, they're not
control
going
so
to.
far, only at 65 points
I
scored
don't
after
think they're going to
120
either.
available. That's how much we have a contested hard
Yo,
point.
what
These teams
server?
are on top of each other. It's as close to 50-50
My
as you could
server.
ever expect with a low
this is
score
my
after
server
these
does
first 2
not-
hard points.
does not mean
Huge
much.
amount of
What is
contests
that? What is
going
that
on
called?
here, and it's all
What is it?
about
Oh,
this rotation as you
Minecraft
see
mod.
gunfight after gunfight on the way to P3, but we have TLE,
Okay,
and now
Malzin.
we have the
Tie
Death
shit.
Machine.
Dude, TLE, bro, you
I
can't
mean,
let
look,
that
Malzin is
happen.
popping off, but look at the score and kill by GTO. 16
No,
kills,
like,
absolutely popping off, but TLE
I'm
is
not
going to have
spoiling.
control
Yeah, you're
at this
right. You're
point
watching
with the
some of this,
Saucy
so-
coming out also with the War Hammer.
Oh,
Coming
yo,
in
the
hot,
OUG
points
and
coming in, lead
Elevate
going for
starting right now.
TLE,
Pause
but
it
Street
and go.
Gaming
Yeah, it's
Yep,
starting
yep,
right now.
it just started.
They
Go, go,
literally
go, go.
just
Let's do it,
went to
everybody.
it.
First hard point.
Oh,
for the
yeah.
World
Thanks for letting me
Championship
know,
Wait, was
man.
it
It is
paused?
a Hassie
No, no, no,
Was
no,
it
no. They
paused?
just changed. No, they just changed to it right at the
And you know
score.
what I'm going to say,
Okay.
Ton, it's
Oh,
always
shit,
important to
okay.
get
Yeah,
early
yeah, yeah.
Okay,
to
Cartel's on
control.
7
That thing is about to be
kills,
popping,
already tied.
and this is where Elevate, they
Nigga, why
love just
keep
flooding the hard point.
I think realistically, if you're OUG,
Yeah, well, why does Kings' camera look like that, bro?
No, not
Terrible.
the camera, his neck. He like stuck his
Nah,
neck
bro,
up.
that shit made his forehead look humongous.
Trying his best,
No, you
PJ
don't.
alongside, and they really outfloaded that hill immediately, and those kills flying.
Good luck,
Aside
Kings,
Elevate
bro.
so far.
OUG trying to get through the front here. They are getting those
Wait, can they
close
sound?
through. One
Can they sound on this?
Cartel's already got
Pretty
it.
sure.
That would be
I'm
Tectonic.
pretty
Yeah,
sure they
actually able to
should
double
do
up here. That might well open the door, and now
They
they
can't.
Yeah, Spawns flip, so an
Nice
opportunity,
tech.
but Young One will find plenty.
They
PJ
said the white
on the
noise is
outside
too
as well,
much to
finding
sound.
King.
That's why they use survival training.
Brilliant
That was
start.
Yeah,
like
but I
that
still
was,
see
that
people
was
with
last
Eddie.
year with like the
30 seconds
specific
remaining,
headphones
get over
though,
towards
because
P2,
they
try
had
and
like
find a way
the air
through.
the
OUG
headphones they
struggling
use
for
in
now.
the Air
Tectonic
Force
and
or
King,
whatever,
they
and
can
those are
combine,
like
but
way
still,
too loud.
we'll find two.
So I don't
They
know
did
what
also
they're
no
Forced them away
crowd
once
here,
again every single
even though
time.
they don't have it.
OUG have asked a question. Elevate have got the answers.
Why does Kings have his
And that is
name as
nearly a
King?
clean sweep over towards P2. If we're asking
Good
questions
question.
about Elevate, have we got
Go swing,
answers
swing.
already?
I mean, like,
Wait,
it's
no,
close enough.
we're rooting
Elevate
for
play
OUG,
as
bro.
well. Good tempest utilization coming out from Elevate. That
Nice
of course will hold
tech.
players at the side door. You can't really walk
Solo,
through
stop
without getting
peeking.
stunned by it. So Elevate, not just perfect hardpoint control there, but also perfect utilization of the off
No,
players.
no.
That's
Oh,
something
I'm
that's
not
gonna be
watching your
constantly
guys'
coming
stream.
back to pretty much every team in
little
this
bit, man.
competition, Ton. And I just love the way that Elevate, they look momentum-based team. That's just
I'm also watching the
everything
map.
at the hill as soon as we get it.
I'm not
Let's
really
break those
watching
swords,
the
and here
map.
comes the Sparrow.
Sparrow comes through, King gets wiped out, and all of a sudden Cartels, you need to find
That's
something
a
and does.
Nah, I
crazy.
got you.
Okay,
What is rap?
Elevate.
Momentarily as King will try to find something.
Elevate's
find their way
winning
back in for
by
OUG.
fucking
Will be put to the sword
operator
right here. They
value
need
right now.
something to just help them along, but PJ with the flank
Nigga,
he will
rap, he's
find
an
two.
Uzi,
It is
bro.
brute force. Shock and all from Elevate so far.
Yeah, this
Oh,
guy.
you just need
I
to
think
find somebody
he's
pushing out
like
the fences
comfortable
side right
on
now. They're not
VMP
able
on
to do
phone
so
because
every
he's using
single
that shit on
time they look
pad.
to do it. Well, they immediately get shut down. Perhaps
Maybe.
solo with the Death Machine is the best chance that they've got. Kendi, I believe, should still be in the
Dude,
play.
shut
No,
up.
he actually
Getting
doesn't have the
getting
machine
that
anymore.
iPad
Regardless,
really
yeah.
is
This
coming
is what you wanted to see. A
to
player
haunt
like that
him,
from
huh?
solo, perhaps just a little bit earlier. You are going to put the spawns out and doing so, so, but it gives you some
I knew
breathing
he
space,
shouldn't
and
have gotten the
that's
tag,
what
bro.
OUG needed. This feels like, I know it's only 15 seconds of time, but
No,
the
OUG
fact that
guys
they're
still
pushing
early into the game.
Yeah, it's influential, isn't it? You realistically, you're heading over towards P3.
Why are you
You're down that
peeking?
much. Just to find anything, even just them seeing them in the kill feed a little
Peace
bit
for that
more, and,
call.
well, at the right time as we rotate over towards P4, that's going to give them
Don't
a
peek
little
there.
bit more confidence heading into this. They are 40
who
points
was that,
behind,
bro?
but as we head over towards the rock kill, Strick's starting to come in. Raph will find Kilo, and all of a sudden it does open up. But a
Yo,
bit of a 50-50
Steve, I think
now
you
as
might
the
have been
pressure coming in
right.
from
So
Susanna
sorry,
over
sorry.
towards the opposite side. Important kills though coming in from OUG.
Oh,
They've got control.
yo.
Yeah, good little bit of distraction play coming out there from player number 4. But that was Solo, who does end up going down. Opens the door momentarily. Now it's going to be Cartels here with the Tempest. This thing not expected here on this hard point. They can still do some damage here for OUG. Elevate though, they're knocking at the door.
Find a way through.
Come on, Cartels.
Still momentarily contested though from the other side of the wall, but PJ will be there to continuously just find these awkward little kills that he saw.
Nice,
nice.
They've done well with their operation.
Dude, great P4. Great fucking
P4.
Cartels shit right back.
Oh my gosh, if only Kibu could play like this,
Was
bro.
after a really good P2 from Elevate.
Nigga slow as hell.
Oh, hey,
Yo, Tex, nice.
Somewhat right. We talk about kind of what was going on over
10
at
seconds.
P3. Elevate look
Why? What is this? This is a fucking dwarfy
Oh no.
their streaks in towards that
Oh,
point.
that's a dwarfy
that was a dwarfy tempest.
Oh my god.
God, Solo.
Damn, Solo.
Doing things
Okay.
like that. OUG back in the
That's the
conversation
Lord's work
now.
right
Something I
there.
wanna talk about, though.
Jesus
P2
Christ.
set up
Oh.
for OUG. If they
Cartels,
can get that
turn
thing
around.
going here on
Turn
the
around,
second set
Cartels.
here ton, that's going to be huge
Yes.
for them because it's very
That's one
difficult
for
to break
Cartels.
OUG.
That's two
Three
for
dead, that's four dead, nigga.
Slowly going
That's
into
one's
stride
open.
as we head in the second rotation. It's
No,
a 20-point game.
Wait, Raph is going crazy.
These two
Oh my
titans. I mean, both of these names have been uttered in
Oh my
conversation.
God.
Oh my
Who wants to win
God.
this weekend? If Tectonic shooting
Yes.
like that, OUG have got
Oh
a
my
chance.
God. Yes.
The Odin is out, and the objective
Yes,
player from OUG is helping them along the way.
Oh my God, he slipped out. He literally slipped out just in time.
Killed Death Machine too, nigga. Oh my god.
Okay, but like all this time up top and we're not, no one's contesting. Seriously? Come on.
Spawns player number 1, Tectonic will spawn right in with him.
Vicious.
OUG on the better side of the map
Nice.
for the
A
moment.
little nice.
Chloe and
It's
Yoki
not
trying to make their
equals,
way
what the
through. They will obtain
Wait,
that
who?
scrap time.
Chloe?
Here is that
Halo.
Yeah,
OUG, like to have a
okay,
player
wait,
who's
where's he
able
at
to
on
make
the
sure
map?
those
Maybe
Where's
Oh,
on
he
the
did
map?
on you.
do not come
What
in.
number is
So
he?
Elevate might be forced
He's
to
three?
fight
Not even
through the first
rotation.
hard point, but it's
Bro,
Oh, they're about
hey,
to full
He's not
switch.
even, he didn't even use it
I
for the
think
rotation.
I think
Nice,
Octane knows
man.
more than we do, bro. What the fuck?
Yo!
Nice,
Nice, Raph.
Raph, read it. Nice,
Yo, that's
Oh
Oh my
my
god, Solo. They put GTA.
Nice.
Yo,
Oh
Prime,
my
bro,
God.
Prime OUG
Like
is
those
fucking
three
these
niggas?
guys.
blocking back driver spawns.
God.
That's the biggest
Yeah,
shot. They're
this-
blocking both of the
They
spawns.
did.
That's
Oh yeah,
That's
Cartels.
it for Cartels.
Great play,
Beautiful
Cartels.
Tempest
Okay.
More
Fucking
kills
play.
on the docket for Kim.
Oh
Yo,
my, they
now
cut
through the
full
Yo,
ops,
Flower,
nigga.
what's our...
machine as
Yo,
well.
Flower, I'm
This
so
is perfect
happy they got
operations
you
from
instead of
OUG.
Hippo, bro.
Thank
Thank God. Thank God. Thank God.
I have to be there physically, but
I know, bro. I really wish you were there physically. You're like a good... Yo, nah, actually, I'm not even gonna say that. It sounds
Yeah,
gay.
that's true.
Oh my god, let
Yeah.
Tech get
Oh,
the
man.
EMP. Let Tech get the EMP. Oh my god, Tech.
Oh my, this nigga's
What are they?
Wait, what's this nigga's stream?
Water.
Why does it have
Tech,
Oh,
you're a
bro.
ballsy motherfucker, bro.
Wait, it's because of the wild card thing, so it's
Oh,
just
Raph's
shows
gonna
it
get
like
pinched. Raph's getting pinched.
Yo, they're
it's fine.
Fuck
They're
yeah.
up.
Wait, watch Exile stream.
Raph got a crazy play it solo.
Sorry, but this shit was not on my bingo card.
Might be
No, OUG beating Elevate's not my bingo card either. Wait. 2 EMPs? Tech?
Nigga, they like here in prime form.
Damn,
Nigga,
damn, we
Wait,
really
I'm confused.
underestimated. We really underestimated Flower,
confused.
bro.
They just got one
It's
Tech
because
got
the
2
wild
EMPs.
card. That's the wild card thing. So it just shows
Wait,
in the
they're
spot.
allowed? They allowed?
No,
No,
it's
they're
a
not using
glitch.
the, they're not using the wild card. It's like fills in the spot.
Also, why is Tech using
like a
Odin
bug.
instead of the
Oh.
XM4? I swear he was using XM4 for like the longest time.
No, he was using Odin, nigga.
Yo, I have an Elevate, bro.
It's now time for King to go on a streak.
Nah,
Yeah.
actually, let me not
Did you play
Let me shut
Roblox,
up.
nigga?
Let me shut up. No, let me shut up. My bad. I'm saying it.
I don't know, they're kind of pulling an Octane right here using fucking Operator.
No, stop.
No, he's not.
Momentum shifts way too fast in this game, bro. I'm not
And that
saying
is
anything.
a bonus. You're now going to
Fuck
find the
that.
rotation 3
Don't
hills
push
in a
that.
row
Thank you, bro.
alongside a
Fuck.
60-point lead. OUG in a very, very
I
comfortable
think
position.
they got
Damn,
I ain't gonna lie, nah, Raph should have pushed it. Raph should have pushed that shit and then gotten top off it.
No, I don't
Unless
know.
Solo can do it. Never mind. Solo's got it.
Oh my god, and his
No, Solo went down.
They're all like playing
Oh,
clutch.
Tempest, Tempest up. He's gotta get Kendi here.
Value out of this thing, and now he's going to be a nuisance.
Please!
Elevate, man. They are being suffocated
Yes,
at the moment.
Raph.
This is not a team we see that it
Yes.
happens to very often.
Oh,
Okay,
that's fine.
Raph can go big.
No, they
Oh,
trade,
what
they
was
trade.
she?
Arrived.
Heck,
And Champ's
no.
very, very
Okay,
early.
Raph can go
And it
big
was
with
such
his
a
claw
litmus
back in
test
the
of
hill,
the game, and it
though.
will be a litmus test of a series, but right
Okay.
now, they are passing that test.
Yes.
Raph doing what he can from
Yes,
top of the
Raph.
office window, but once again, OUG dominant. I mean, Elevate had 80 points
Nice.
by the time we finished P2.
Oh my god,
We are
okay.
now round to the
Raph's
second
still alive.
Oh my
They
god,
are
still
barely at a
alive.
snip six.
Oh my
Now
god.
Beef on another
Yo.
spree of his
Yo.
own. That's
This thing just hopped back on
Raph,
phone.
Raph retiring, bro?
Most of the players, remember when
Yo,
we
this
talked
is
about
a
before we got the game,
devious
No.
run they're hitting right here.
focus on bullets. But again, I
Yes,
gotta
this
say,
is a
OUG
devious
just look
run.
like they've been a lot
Win
better
that,
now.
nigga. Oh
The
my
last
god,
couple of games,
nigga.
it really feels like that's
Oh,
made the
this is a
difference.
Oh,
juicy
nigga,
player
Pushing out
here,
of the
yup.
hard point, making sure they do that with their
Oh
operators
my
as well. We
god,
saw
I
that
do
with
this to
Cartels
fucking
and
bitch
Tech.
all the time, bro.
Just stuff like that for OUG has made a world of difference to their hard point control.
Such
Elevate,
a
they're gonna
bitch
get back in
move,
this
I
game.
love it.
I mean, if there's any team that could
Yo,
potentially do
all the
it, it's a
momentum.
P2
Nah,
over
OUG
towards
won it.
Elevate. That
OUG
really
won
does
it.
put a
Well,
All
that's a
momentum.
100-point
Elevate's
run.
just
What
throwing.
the fuck?
Elevate's just throwing their life onto the hill now.
They need to make sure they are
And they're gonna
bringing
lose
the
out
game
on this
still
P1.
on.
Oh my God,
Yo,
I
this is
love
a
this
mage
game.
play right here.
They are blowing Elevate
Oh
wide
my god,
open right
cut
now.
off, nigga. They
Kingston
got
is
it.
dominant.
He made it work. Yo.
They dropped 3
EMP
EMPs
off
on
the
them,
game
nigga.
for OUG. This time it is Kings that's getting
Ah,
it done.
no more
OUG
losing
just
This is a
15 seconds away
mismatch,
for
nigga.
victory.
Damn.
Yes! No more losing haciendas.
No more
Fuck
losing
yeah.
haciendas.
Yo, good shit, bro.
Fuck yeah.
Yo, I underestimate
Fuck yeah, bro. We okay, it's over, it's over.
Yo.
I did not expect them to be like this.
It's
nigga.
over.
I thought they
They're
were
rusty,
rusty.
bro.
What?
Oh my
Bro, this is
goodness.
just a
brother.
nostalgia for me.
Yo, I know they're hype. I know they're hype as fuck, bro. I know they're hype as
Dude,
fuck.
not even 125. Yeah.
We talk
Fucking
about
yes.
Shit,
of
nigga.
map number 1.
3 in the back to back my
A
ass,
hard
nigga.
point
The
between
fuck?
these two
Dude, I just
teams.
realized none of them have played on this
I don't wanna
phone
say they
either.
dominated Elevate because Elevate,
Exactly.
I feel like they were getting dominated.
God
in the
damn,
first
bruh.
couple of
And
hard points, right? I mean,
Elevate's
what was it,
been
like a
playing on
17
this
to
phone.
10 point lead at the end of P2, something that
They've been
effect.
playing on it
I was like, alright,
for
okay,
like a month.
yeah, Elevate just
Check
doing
the results
2024
for
champs,
the
Elevate
streak
things,
TLE.
but
I want to see how Jason did.
OUG, I think it was from the
Let me
second
see.
set we got
It's
in
2-0
towards,
right now, they're in the
P3,
control.
That was the big thing.
Oh, I mean, like, the hard
for
point.
them. Just managed to chain
Oh.
that hill and then in towards the
Jason
rock
went
hard point, P4,
45 and
back to back with
44.
perfect
Mausen dropped
operators,
50.
perfect
Saucy
field
dropped
control.
46.
You just know
Estuk
the
dropped
communication for OUG was on
45. The
point
only one who
during
did
those
shit
couple
was
of hills,
Iraq.
and Elevate, I
Fuck.
don't think they were expecting that.
I mean, they're
Jason was ready for that dude really
points,
is.
but it's over towards P4. I would say P2 had a great hold at P2.
What was the score?
Went
250 to
50-50
what?
over towards
228.
P3. That's when we've seen Elevate really start to rise. Sorry,
I'm at the
OUG
TLE.
really start to rise to the occasion.
Yo,
So
Flower.
let's just keep an eye on the score from Elevate on the right-hand side in yellow.
Yo,
Okay,
Flower.
so they had 85 by the end of P4.
Yeah, tell me.
I think they maybe got
How
another
are
30
they
or
feeling
maybe
before
not even 40
the match
throughout
started?
the rest of the game. The door was
Actually,
left
you
ajar over towards that first P3, and OUG stepped right
What?
through
Honestly,
it,
you were
locked
not
it
that.
behind.
You did not have that.
I
level
just
of
can't believe how
confidence.
different that OUG
I-
second half
I
was
didn't
from them,
think
right?
y'all-
It really feels like they just
I didn't
leaned
think
forward
they
a little
would,
bit. They locked
honestly.
it in, right? I mean, it's wild. I know how much EMPs can make a difference. 'cause it
Honestly,
really did feel like Elevate was so quiet
was
with
thinking
their
they were
operators in the
going
second
into
half.
this
I
like,
have a
you
feeling
know,
that's because they were
let's
constantly
try and
getting
make a
EMP'd.
run
They got
at it.
EMP'd not
But
once,
like,
not twice, but thrice
hey,
from Tech, Raph,
you
and
win
then
against
Yeah.
the
and I think that does just
champs,
make a world of
bro,
difference. Elevate's
and
so confident
pretty
with their
much the only thing
operators
that's
in the
changed
first
is
half of
really
that
just
game.
the
You just
guns,
don't get
bro.
them in the second half.
Like
You don't
that's
get
What the
access to them.
fuck?
that's
Tech
good,
wasn't
though.
even on the
They
hill
deny.
that much. What the hell?
Just an overall slaying
First
performance
cycle
from
match,
OUG,
yeah.
to be honest with you. But
They
their
played
stats
a
were
lot of
fantastic as
pop.
well. We've seen it
Dude,
from
they
P2 to
they
3 to
secured
4 in the
majority of
second
the
rotation
P1s, which is
specifically.
very hard to do
How
against
often they
Elevate.
were there first, how often they were able to clear out. But
And their
I think it
P4s
kinda
were
does
immaculate as
snowball.
well.
Those EMPs
They kept
do
losing
snowball.
P2,
Can get that
Oh,
except
situation
for
where
that
you're not
second
gonna
rotation
faces
P2.
Bro,
many operators on
everybody
either
except for
side.
PJ went
Hacienda's
double
their
neg.
map.
What the
As you
fuck?
said, we see it
Wait,
three
Hacienda's
times.
their
wait,
map?
Hacienda was Elevate? That was an Elevate?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Hacienda's from Elevate.
Fucking crazy. easy. Not
Why would they
gonna lie.
pick? Why would they pick? I ain't gonna lie. They
Yeah,
must have
Hostage,
just
actually,
not
they were
have
good at
paid
scrims.
attention.
I mean, look, we're fortunate
So
to be
that-
casting this
that's
game in the
why. I
sense
mean,
of that.
like, all the other maps, they were
the
not good at it.
storylines really
Slums.
do just write
Bro,
themselves.
the entirety of Elevate was pushing
No,
double
this is
mag.
no,
That's
this is where the
insane.
snipers will be in this
Especially
match,
towards the latter
nigga.
stages of
I mean, think
CDL,
about it. If
great
OUG
to see
had
OUG
qualified,
there,
say
and
they
that's
had
not any
qualified
disrespect
for
to the other
champs
CDL
already,
teams,
It would be
just
worse.
Elevate and
story
OUG
of
would have.
them
They,
going
yeah,
from North America,
OUG probably would
committing
have lost.
themselves to
Why?
going to live
Because they
in
would have been
franchise, to
scrimming
making
each
sure
other
that
all
they
the
could
time.
try and elevate their game.
Elevate just
They
adapts
fell
off
at the
of
very
that shit.
final hurdle
And
after
then-
Oh,
a bit of a
come
slow
on,
start.
that fucking Hacienda curse
But
is
for
gone.
them now to have that
Oh,
opportunity
yeah,
to
another
this is
snap.
why so important
Yo,
to see
don't,
Fucking
dude,
hell,
we
man.
haven't
because of
played.
that map
We
number
gotta
one,
play
because of that
Glories
lead
against.
Elevate.
Yeah, listen, if you're a fan out there, I say fan
Oh,
in quotes, and you were saying,
249,
no, I don't
250,
want
nigga.
OUG at the World Champs at any point during CDM.
Yeah, but we're like the roles need to be reversed.
Just look at what happened in game number 1 and realize how
Not
wrong you
reverse.
were,
It needs to be
because
BTA,
OUG, I think
nigga.
this is exactly what we wanted
It's
to see
not
from them,
LG
right?
anymore, so that
Coming out
so there's
here
no
and beating
curses.
one of the best hardpoint teams in the world answers so many of our questions, and there's only so much you can take away from one map. It's one
LG
map
had
Call
too
of Duty
many
Mobile.
curses.
We've still got at least 2 more in this series to go, probably more. Let's be
I
honest.
can't wait
with
to
this
see how
kind of game.
Wolves looks with King to
But
the
still, I
rise.
think it is absolutely a
Yeah.
marker.
Wait,
of
who
how
are they
much
playing?
effort
I don't care
OUG
what
put
people
into
say.
the hardpoint, and
OUG is the
what
real
elevated
American team.
Any Wolves
TLE is the
Q9's
Mexican
playing.
team.
Q9's playing
Let's get
EMP,
into
right?
search and destroy
No,
on
Q9's playing
Coastal
Bear, I
then.
think.
fuck,
Wait,
it's
no, wait. I thought
Hey, bro, no dick sucking shit, bro. I never got in my black games, bro.
I'm streaming, by the way, Shane.
This is the big question mark over
that
OUG,
niggas is
right?
fucking
Them coming
crazy,
in and
bro.
winning a
That
hard
shit
point.
was
I think it was the
fucking
manner
hard
that they
point.
won map
What
number
the
1.
fuck?
that
Yeah,
was
solo
COD,
Alright.
pushed the L
anything.
card.
This is
I think
where
they-
it's
But then
gonna.
finding map number 1
This is where it
This is
makes
where
or
it might
breaks
be a
them
little
though.
struggle.
Whether
Why is
yeah.
Okay, well, it's not necessarily
Did you see
poor,
that
but
hard point
as
though?
mentioned,
like,
they don't
like nigga.
have
Yes, buddy, we were
Yeah.
glazing them.
specialist
We were glazing them,
snipers that
Shane.
have so
Don't worry,
often
bro.
been a catalyst
Shit,
for
nigga, I
some of
never
the
got my
13 and
black king,
19
my big
record
black dick
of
king,
the CDM
nigga.
season. Right now, though, they are on a
What
5
the
versus
fuck is-
4 favor of Elevate over on the defensive side.
Why does the
By the
sniper
way-
look like that?
Ellie find it quick
Ew.
if you can.
Oh my
I like
god,
their
They
setup,
did a
but-
realistic scope.
Gets the
turn that
read.
shit off,
Also,
bro.
it's like that
DJ.
glasses.
He will
Nice.
get taken
Bro,
out.
that shit looks like
Susano
you're
has to find
fucking
another,
off
doesn't find the
shrooms,
second.
bro.
Oh,
Yeah,
should
what the
have done
hell?
that. Shot to find 3 versus 2.
No,
Nice.
right now.
Let's get 3.
Oh, wait, oh.
Nice.
Tech, please, tech, tech.
Nice, tech.
2 for Tectonic. He's already been tagged, so they know exactly
Oh,
where he is. And he's actually going to go straight for the challenge. Tech, no
Who
way.
you feeling like, nigga?
Surely not
Peek that
Tech.
again, peek that
Peek him,
again.
nigga, your ass. Peek him, your ass.
Versus 1. Can he find it on the Candy? He does butter him
No
up, so
run,
he will
bitch.
find himself running away. Candy does the right
Don't be a
thing.
pussy.
Yeah, he got in.
Is
He's,
able to find it.
who has the
Some way
plan?
to start
Oh,
the search
oh,
and
you
Oh my
destroy.
god, it looks so
Tectonic
disgusting.
taking this one
He
versus
has
can
a
they-
bomb. I
can they
didn't
please
see
They're
turn
wearing
this?
each other out.
Why do
Is
people
that
let
settings?
that shit
Should
on?
never be allowed
No,
to see
bro,
you
no.
tag.
Get rid of this 1v1 cam. Get rid of
Nigga,
this. I'm
fucking
trying to look at the
Xbox
map.
360
That
split
bomb
screen,
is actually
nigga.
currently
That's what this
I'm
shit
trying
is.
to look
actually
at
has
the
to go
map,
retrieve that
bro.
thing
The
and
worst
get it
fucking
down
split
on
screen I've ever
site.
seen in my
Kenny
fucking life.
kind of sit and hold angles with the sniper.
They need to do a
Kenny is in
fucking
this situation.
a vertical
They need to do it
split
like
screen, not a
horizontal.
fucking.
It needs to be
What route
horizontal.
Tech has taken.
Oh,
They're
yeah,
both playing
vertical.
it good.
He's
Like,
not
too, nigga. I
sprinted
don't. I
away.
hate
He's
that.
made
They're
0
both
noise.
playing
So
it
Tech
good.
now ready for the 1v1.
Oh,
Hold that.
oh no, that timing.
Alright, the timing. Not quite there, but
No,
he
that
gets it.
timing
dude.
is so
Yeah.
Checks
bad.
it immediately after Tectonic.
Can
I
they
ain't gonna lie. I
zooms
feel
out,
like
and that is that.
I feel like Tech should know
First
better
round
than
goes
to
over
walk
towards Elevate.
angles
They would have
like
liked
that,
it to be
though.
maybe a little
He
cleaner
should
than
know
that.
better.
The
No,
defensive side.
No, they both
shoulder.
played it good.
It
It's
is
just the
strong, yeah.
timing.
Of course, on Coastal.
Can they
Start they
turn
would
off
have
the
expected.
setting, bro?
Be
Because
careful for these
holy
straight up the right.
fuck.
They'll be looking to try and find the
What setting
Is
is
it
that?
a
It's
plan if you're
finish
OUG.
it.
It's
I've
something.
never seen that as a setting.
It's one of the graphic settings, but like no one has it on because it's complete ass.
Nice, nice.
And he can do. He backs on
I
down.
don't even care.
Oh,
That's 1 for 1.
This is an absolute manic search and destroy round.
Just use a mythic tundra.
This guy's not coldest, bro. Holy shit.
Oh, Yoppie moves
No.
forward. Surely not another one on the
Oh,
edge.
he's gonna
So
rush
he's
him
gonna be
now.
there to clear things up. And I will say,
Yeah. Okay.
as
Not
much
gonna lie,
as
this might be
Elevated
like
two are
a
up right now,
7-2
I like
or
the response
7.
from OUG.
I
think,
think we
bro, I
beat them.
think
And obviously
they're gonna
Kings
have
is
to
right
beat
there. He
Elevate by
looks like
just
he's hitting
getting
the moment,
through
but
A
still,
bar.
it feels like OUG
They
trying
need
set
to
some
get
serious
set up
pace.
on
The
A
problem
and
for them through the
force
first couple of rounds at
Elevate
least
to retake.
is that Susano
I mean,
has been
Coastal's
stopping
also
them. He's been a constant
defense map,
nuisance
and
on
Yeah.
OUG,
sites.
they got none
We'll
of
see if
the
he continues to
Q9
be
a
so
while
here.
ago.
With this
That's what I'm
round,
saying.
Cartels,
This
gonna
is
be a tough
such a
one.
defensive map
That's
that
three
you
first
just
bloods
need
in a
to
row
hit.
in a row,
You
though.
just need to be
Side
more
development.
attacking.
A little bit of switch up through the
Solar's
middle
got
of the map.
space,
Yeah.
but they saw him. Never mind. I controlled B. I think
Yeah,
OUG
they.
got this round.
So UG
It just, but that also means that they know they have
towards B,
to
but now it's
look
being
out
able
for
to
him.
do
So
Oh,
they're
if they
gonna slow
push
down
high,
on
they're
him.
gonna get shit
very,
on.
very aggressive. So looking for
Ooh.
more
Okay,
points
wait,
from
solo?
PJ. And the
Nice,
Coastal
I see
Hit marker.
Continue here for
Hit marker
the side
cheese.
of OUG. Susanna will find something else.
Damn.
Oh no.
Come on,
No.
Oh, brother.
Control
Damn.
was there, but you need
God
the
damn,
bomb to be
Nova,
able to make the most of
Man.
it.
Hey.
OUG couldn't find it.
Sniper
Round goes
didn't
over
change
towards
from
Albe. That felt winnable
2024.
for OUG.
Yeah,
That's all I'm gonna say.
Susano like that, you know?
Yeah.
I was gonna give OUG a little bit
It's
of gas.
still
I
the
love the way
same.
that they had Solo push up with the
I
shotgun
don't.
to try and,
I honestly
get
don't
control of the
expect a
cut, provide some
difference in
space
the
inside the B
SMD
site,
game.
then you're just solo challing Susano. Not the best.
Just
OUG
kidding.
right back at it.
Elevate's just gonna have the better snipers here.
First to the dome.
Nice, good shit,
It's
Raf.
another first blood that
Watch
goes
your
over
back,
towards the side of
please.
This
Elevator.
dude using a Type 63 in SND, you're not real,
Once again,
bro.
found
See?
themselves inside the B, and this
See,
time, crucially,
You gotta
if
do
Hey, it worked.
Okay, if OUG can get on the site here, if they can
Oh.
continue to get on the site, they're gonna win. But if they keep doing this waiting game and they're getting picked off, they're
Yo,
not gonna
y'all wanna
win.
know what's happening in the
No, I'd rather watch it. Sing it,
yeah.
yeah.
Through What
Wait,
is
the
a
TLE?
very
Yeah, the
bangable
TLE game.
spot.
Yeah, let's just watch it after this is done.
Gonna go for it.
Like this series.
Bobby 3.
Unless there's a
I
better.
feel like
Tags,
he's not gonna hit
Push
anything
him,
here.
push him.
No dice.
Nice.
There's
Unfortunate there.
no way he gets away with
For
that.
Nice,
but that is, I think,
Nice,
what
that was
OUG
smart.
wanted, right? To just
Smart,
kind of
Brad.
blitz these sites and actually get through. I think the biggest issue is they've been out-sniped over and over again. This time, Susano deal with them at least early on, get him
Oh,
out of the
god
conversation,
damn,
get
fucking
in towards the
Calor's
site,
already
and then
beat
you see where
XG,
OUG
bro.
can find success. They just got to
That
find
all
out
three
Susano
matters.
right now, man. He's
Yeah. Bro, actually, wait, XG actually got 2 rounds in control, though. What the
Elevate
fuck?
Sniper was putting in a shift at the moment.
Patrol
Yeah,
merchants, nigga.
So
What was it,
OUG get one on
KDs?
the board. They would have liked the
Let me
previous
see.
round as well, though. They kind
Oh,
of
it's
went
not-
with the
it's
same
not
setup.
showing the
Legacy
This time,
top
crucially,
right.
as mentioned, they did have the bomb.
me
It's
see,
another first blood. I think that's 5
It's not
five
showing the KD yet. but-
for Elevate now.
It's time to
Couple have
replace
been traded,
control
of
in
course, but
COD M2.
The numbers don't lie. You find those first bloods, you will.
Actually, I
likely
think
win a
Legacy
lot of
second
rounds
frag.
alongside
What
of
the
it.
fuck?
B seems to be the angle as we see maybe
I
Bro,
mean,
I
a
totally
it is
forgot.
stride.
galleries.
I forgot
It's
Legacy
exciting.
and then made it to the champs, bro.
Differential to what we've seen over the
forgot.
first 4, which is fast and
Ever
furious,
since
getting
you made it.
aggressive, and you will just catch solo.
Bro, can they bring Uplink to
5
champs?
versus 3 now for Elevate.
And again, if Blitz
Nah,
has been the
good.
play call for OUG, this round
I
has
know,
gone very
Little
rough.
throwback.
And they need to try and figure out a way through. The big issue here for them is not just the sniper, it's the fact that Susano has pushed so far out the map. So off the back of this rotation,
This
they're going
round's
to get caught with
short.
their pants down.
I think Amigos got fucking shit on. Pretty sure.
He turned on
Zano will
that.
find it on
Yeah,
the
it's,
tectonic.
right now it's 3-1 in the S&D, and they already won the
No,
hard.
Raph.
Yeah, Raph, good luck.
There's nothing he can do there,
Yeah.
but that time he was just
I mean, I
It's not
figured
blood in
that
the
S&D
water.
would have been chalk, bro.
No, I think
And they
they're
take
better
that
on
one with
defense.
both
If they
hands.
get one more round,
I think the
they
problem
should
there
sure.
for OUG, they just kind of just got themselves stuck, right? And they got picked apart very, very quickly.
I mean, you already
This
know
time,
Elevate's
now
just
you're
gonna
stuck.
dumb
You didn't
rush
put
shit
any other
here.
resources over towards
Yeah.
the other side of the map. Difficult spot, but well, we'll try it again. OUG.
There
on
goes
towards
the
B
dumb
side.
rush.
Oh, it's a brave play coming out from Solo, smoke in the middle of the map to try and get
Oh,
past Kendi.
They're playing retake.
Kendi now dealt with,
Yeah.
and this is the exact
all
same
they
kind of
need
play
is
from
this round,
OUG
bro.
that we
They
saw
should be good.
just a couple of rounds ago, where they blitz the B site, they get control. Elevate though, they've got more men up here for the retake.
Cortez
Elevate
is
maybe
in diner. He
had a
can
roll
make
of
a
the
play.
dice,
Yeah.
presuming an air push was going to come through.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Ken.
I think
It
he's
is
showing through the
nightmare fuel
bomb
for the
too. I think he was
SMGs.
behind
Oh,
bomb.
Cartel's got a
Side
good
of the B
spot.
site. Cole trying to find a way
Yeah,
through.
yeah,
Solo.
one.
Solo.
Kill Solo.
Solo gotta get two.
Needs to be able to
Oh,
find the
hell.
second. Susanna will get
Nice.
the
It's
kill.
2v1,
The
2v1.
kill
Last one
is
is
you.
like 16.
No UG will end their attacking side with a 4-2 deficit. Not the end of the world, but Elevate will be sitting pretty right now.
Yeah, I will say OUG felt a little bit one note in their search and destroy there. You know, their success came from just blitzing the sites, and whenever they adapted to that, they didn't really have much of a response. Curious to see what Elevate looked like then on the offense. If so much of your firepower in this search and destroy comes from the sniper rifle prowess, well, you've got to be hoping for first bloods by way of said snipers. I don't know if OUG are going to give those sniper kills up for free. They will certainly be ready for it. Full stack in the A site right now. Susano, he's been a beast.
Oh, tectonic. It's one of those angles you'd
That's a
love to
crazy
snipe,
shot.
but on the other side,
Yeah.
Susanna uses that to his
Pretty sure
advantage.
he's just walking up boards
The
open.
opening blood again. I believe that will be now what, 6 for the side of Elevate to the 1 of OUG. And it does tell the story.
Wait, who does
Finding
Bear
those
play
picks,
against?
those sniper players.
I don't know. I don't
really
care.
propelling them
Bro, we are not
into
worried
a
about
lot
Bear.
of
I want to
Yeah,
watch.
deadass.
I want to watch them play against like
just
Q9 or some
don't
shit,
have
bro.
that level that we've maybe seen from them in CDM, of course, with their 2
And then ping Dorothy.
That's the difference maker, isn't it?
We'll
It worked for them so
who's their
well.
bracket again, though?
In
I don't
CDM.
remember. That's what I'm
Getting
trying
those
to
first
find out.
parts
Yo,
of it. It's not
what was
happening, though.
X-Roc's first match last year? I forgot.
Come on,
Was
come on,
X-Roc's
do it.
Does exactly that. That is an epic conversion.
What?
And now Susano left an awkward spot.
I said nice.
From this situation, gets stunned up. First defensive round goes OUG's way. And that's without the first blood that came through the tectonic. They found the pick through the middle of the map there.
Yo, bro, that
Did
fucking
Elevate.
loud ass stream, bro. You're spoiling
Just
it,
back
bro.
on down. Didn't necessarily force any issue from that side. Tried to wrap back round long and it
I'm
didn't work
watching
out.
all
Come
of
on, with
it.
it.
Kendi
Who is
will find the
Chokeed
opening
though?
blood through the middle of the map, through the smoke, the fire, the
I don't know.
flames.
Oh,
And now
that's
wrapped
Do you
up
guys
with
still
the
hear
beer
it
inside
from
the
me or
B.
no?
Had to go for the child.
Yeah,
Managed to find the second one, but it's all
I don't
taken
think so.
down inside of the winery. Can they manage to find something?
Oh.
Cartels will get taken down and Elevate have their way.
Yeah,
just
'cause
love
I have
the
all the
animations
streams
there from
open
Elevate. Look,
with, like,
we
a
know
little
that
bit of
Solo's going to
sound.
be inside the bar. Let's just double hit him. Let's just make sure that he
They
can't take
play
us both out of
mute
the
and then
HSO,
like a
and that
mutant on
flood
the top.
is something that OUG will get overwhelmed by. Now down down to Tech.
He's really good
The
horse
veteran
Wait,
Formula
Bears
just
playing
can't get it
STE?
done
Oh
here,
my,
going 1
that's
versus
Oh, it's
3.
BTA in that guy.
When they figure you out, man,
They might
it
get
is
nuked,
an
bro.
issue, and it feels like they figured out OUG that start in towards this S&D. OG,
I don't think
gotta back
anyone's
their
bad
ideas
enough
up
to get
if they want
nuked,
to try and
but
win this
yeah, they're gonna
S&D.
get BTA.
5-3 down.
Why are they zoomed
far
in
from
on
done, though.
fucking Susanoo?
Elevate now.
I can kind of hear their comms.
Towards this B side. UG have set themselves up well
Oh,
here.
yeah.
We'll find another first blood. I mean, man, this has got to be killing OUG. Constantly
what is
fighting
that
off the
flash,
back
bro?
foot. To find themselves able just
He thought they were
5-3
gonna
down
bum
is
rush.
quite positive, but right now they are surrounded. Inside of B, they've had to back on down. They've done the right thing. Clonco trying to find a way through, but not quite in the position that I maybe thought they were in. Susanoo, 14 kills to his name. And they utilize him.
First blood.
Ooh, he would have
First
hit
middle map,
that,
so
bro.
that should force everybody through the other
damn.
side here. Raph, though, gets
I
overwhelmed.
know, that was
That's a
He
crazy
right now.
reaction
Maybe a
time,
late hit
Clonco.
coming through from the winery here.
That
Raph,
is.
overwhelmed, though.
What
If I needed anything here, would have been a bonus, but he stays alive for a little
But
bit.
they were
switch.
actually fast as fuck.
No spoilers,
Kings
no
in the
spoilers,
back.
but
Kings in the
TLE's
final back
locking
here
in,
with the
bro.
type 63, trying to find a break on through.
Yeah,
It
man,
has to be
totally
accurate,
no
cannot
spoilers,
be
bro.
up against
Oh,
Claw.
No
yeah,
spoiler.
yeah.
Like,
Contest
no,
is
like
the
they're
end.
just,
Tectonic
they're
on his
just
way
doing
over,
good.
but
They're
Elevate
not getting shit.
slowly and methodically force their way inside
Literally,
of
the game just started.
B. Spawn will now make its way down. 45 seconds. OUG need to find a way.
I think I gotta
Sniper
get rid of
at the
this guy on the
very
left.
least
I
here,
should be
so
straight.
they can at least get in towards the
You
site,
gotta just
but past
go
that
around
point,
and
that's
pre-fire,
really the
nigga.
question for me.
Yeah.
You got this.
Cartel's looking
Nope.
for
Okay.
No, he can now. He
Smell the
baited.
gap and
It's
walk
alright
straight
though.
through it. Tectonic
Oh.
find one, cannot find the second. The trades come
Damn.
through and Elevate find themselves one round away from tying this series up.
Look, they gotta play that better. You should have told Tex to swing the left.
OUG's retakes just have not been that
Like,
good at the
Jiggle
moment.
told
That's,
Tex
I think,
to
back-to-back
be-
rounds effectively where
Yeah.
Elevate managed to get in towards the B site, and OUG
He
haven't
could've
really
just
had a
jiggle
proper
peeked from
response.
bar,
They're
get
not
his
getting first
intentions,
blooded,
and
but that
take
is
from them.
information early on in the round for
Yeah.
Candy.
Bro,
Now the three
the
players made their way over
the
towards
new
B, so
gens
A will be a significantly weaker
and
site to deal with
Amigos game is
until going out for
fucking
OUG. It's
the
information
exact
gain.
same
That nade's going to
scores
push
of the OUG, and
Susanoo
it's at
away
the
for the
exact
moment
same
here.
pace.
Elevate though, now looking for the first blood. Trades over by A long here. Elevate haven't committed to either of these two sites. That bomb is still
At least
back in the
Roto
spawn.
got one.
Susanoo now looking,
Easy.
just trying to find a way through. I mean, this is just
Oh, this is
not
so-
where you
Don't
want to
peek
be.
It's
Don't
just,
peek
if you
peek
just go
solo.
like
Often
inch around
Susanoo
that
just
corner,
cause so
nigga.
much havoc.
Stop
in and around
jiggling.
this
Oh,
area.
that time.
Matt,
No.
and once again, we'll find it. Solo goes to the
fucking
Chal.
He got the
Susanoo
best
will
time
find
to
the
do,
kill.
and he still got
Yeah,
fried.
he
Just
literally
right now,
did
King
have
can find
timing
Claw.
there. Nice, Kings.
Elevate still not really much closer to
That's
getting on
big.
towards A. Of course, OUG still do need to kind of split the forces a little bit. They'll be
I
ready
need
for
two
this one.
piece
Tech, it's
here.
real
Fuck.
wide swing from you, but
No, Tech, why would you slide it like that?
16 for
Susanoo's
Susanoo.
got
Grenades on its
16,
way
nigga.
over.
What the fuck?
Someone
I
has
just
to
noticed
jump
that.
off.
Bro's not missing.
King is, yeah. To be able to try and do something about this, and they need to. Him and
God
Ralph.
It's just
damn.
Something. It's a
Look
Look
at
at
this
this
ridiculous
type
shot from
63
King.
one trick,
Damn.
bro.
And now it's
I
2
mean,
versus 2.
piecing
Are they
together,
gonna force the
piecing
issue? Are they going to
together.
take their time? They're forcing the issue. They're getting aggressive. Double fight 2 under second. And Elevate find map number
Okay,
2.
well, this is kind of what I
And
expected
maybe
on
even just a
Coastal.
counter.
Yeah.
7-3. The S&D goes their way.
I'm not gonna have to
And we
both
are all
both
tied
hard
up.
point.
Go to TLE,
fair
go
play
to
to
TLE
Elevate,
until the
man.
next
Those
one.
first bloods in that situation, we'll see the stats here in just a moment for the sniper rifle kills. But let me tell
Really?
you,
Oh my god, my
they
shit
were
froze.
everything.
Yeah.
Those first few rounds. OUG,
I think they're on the hard point now.
playbook through the offensive
Like the
rounds
second
was to
hard point.
blitz the sites as fast as they possibly could. Again, that's the reaction that you're going to have when you don't
What
have
stream is it?
your most powerful sniper rifle players on side.
It's
And they
B,
just
B,
could not
B.
get past
Damn,
Susanoo
okay,
and
Jason.
Kendi. They did
Was it
so
C?
via
I think he
attack
did
round
D.
for the most
A little
part.
bit of B, a little bit of A. None of that
No.
successful. So
Juicy, bro.
It's
trying
D,
to
D,
slowly
D,
pick
D.
this apart.
Do
and
D.
with this team coming together so last minute, S&D is always going to be a place where it's hard to come up with those strategies on the
D,
fly. It looks like they made the decision here. They 4v2
third
overwhelming the seller.
Is your shit glitch or?
Oh shit. Wait, let us know when the thing starts.
Why they
GG.
glazing sauce in the go ahead?
My goodness, this is gonna
Fuck.
be super close. The fact that TLE can come back and close this into the P1 going into P2 is gonna
No,
be huge.
Jason.
Just as I said, that Street
He's not
Gaming is
doing
gonna
good.
take control of the next one. It's gonna be
Oh.
close
So
to the
niggas gonna lock in,
3-point
bro. I don't even
lead. However, we have
Look at
the
that spawns.
rotations
Yep,
coming.
shitty
TLE
sparrow,
does have
bitch.
pretty much
Shitty
control
spawns.
of
Yeah,
the
TLE got
next
spawns,
point,
man. They're about
which
to
is
they're
huge
gonna
because
cook
if
these
they
guys.
can control this, they can get potentially
Are you
close
guys
to
watching the
full
slump
points
too or no?
on P2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
TLE
We're
very
just watching live right
strategic
now.
with these rotations, and you see the effects as they have this point nearly locked locked
Zyra
down
kinda
right now, but
locked
the
in,
pressure
nigga.
coming
I
in
don't know
from
what Jason
Street
talking
Gaming.
about.
Yeah,
The
I mean,
operators,
He's only in
utility
scrims.
coming
He was
into
doing
this
all
yeah,
point.
that.
Street has their operators to break this P2. So.
Actually, they got the war machine on this right. But they have.
No, they got
TL
him.
has
Wait,
spawns.
They got him.
why or what the hell? Do you think that's a
Oh,
okay,
What the
bro.
fuck are we doing, buddy?
Good shit,
How you like
Jason.
Jason?
Oh yeah,
Nice,
Jason.
nigga.
Oh,
but
shit,
they
they
lost
flipped
spawn.
already? Oh,
Oh,
God.
let's go.
They needed the equals, bro.
Street Gaming comes in with their break. A break with 3 gets it done. Unravel
shit.
tries to ruin the party, but unable to hold it down
Yo.
for TLE.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
Oh, my
Zyrax
God.
lost that.
Right now.
He lost
Not
it.
in the kill feed as
No.
much. However, we might
No,
have
they
a
should-
little lead going out here for Street.
They just needed to hold
As,
spawns,
I mean,
bro.
TLE did a very good job, but
Deadass.
they lost
It's
spawns, and Street Gaming was able
They
to
could still
pick up
get a
some
little
kills here. And
scrap
as we
here.
say
It could
that,
be fine.
this is getting closer to a
Bro,
4-point
bro.
lead.
Oh, there it
Let's
is.
go ahead and take a look in P3
Bro,
and see
hold
what happens
fucking
as the
fountain,
rotation
bro.
is coming out by TLE.
Nigga.
Listen, TLE is better on
Please
the
don't lose the
rotations
tabs
in this
there, nigga,
matchup.
fuck.
Simply put, but Street
Good shit,
Gaming
Jason.
with their successful
Okay,
breaks
Zyrax.
are breaking with 3
Nice.
points for the kill feed.
Four days,
All
4 days,
TLE
Push up,
nigga.
yep,
Jason
this
has
is
temp
she's
this. Jason has temp
Oh.
Why? Why
Oh,
would he not?
why would you do that?
He has temp
Okay,
to the
okay.
mind, so yeah.
Now the Tempest out for Unravel.
No.
He needs
Yeah, but he has no idea what
from the
he's
Tempest,
looking
and
at.
he doesn't
What
get
the
it with
hell?
only 1 kill as this goes back and forth. But TLE on the point,
Bruh.
taking that up.
Yo,
the break
TLE
coming in
has
for
no
Street.
confidence,
They break
Because
with
his
3
teammates shot him
and
from
a
fucking
damage.
kill, nigga. So
TLE
he
has
doesn't-
no
From
confidence.
GTO and Maggie, Chaotic with
They have
another
no
kill on the
confidence
backside,
in
and
their
Street locks
teammates.
this
They're
point
just
down.
looking,
Operators
doing
coming in right now. We'll
360s
see if we
all
can get
over
some
the
kills
map.
here with Bigodera. A bunch of players on the other
No,
side
they'll
here.
come back,
Bigodera, can he pick up one
They
more
don't
kill?
trust
No,
anyone.
he's got his gun not out. And
They
he
just need
gets
one break
taken out.
and get the
Unravel
scrap.
gets a huge double kill here.
Dude,
However,
Amigo,
it's gonna
Amigos
be a
just
very
came back
big
on.
lead going
How
into
did
this
he
next
already
point.
get his war
Almost
again?
full control as Chaotic brings out his operator. It's not gonna pick up too
Oh.
much. It's a huge double kill there.
Never
Nate
mind.
Trade right there.
Which is
Six to
absolutely
five,
popping
King
off,
Jen
getting aggressive
Ninjas.
with the Tempest.
I'm not
Street
calling him
Gaming
that.
absolutely unmatched in their ability to break a hard point in this game. TLE better on the rotations, but unless they can resist that break, they're
Yeah,
gonna lose this matchup.
I'm
the
just
Predator
calling him
coming
so
out.
like
Only a
everybody
couple
else,
of
but I'm
seconds
not
left on
calling
this
him
hard
by
point.
name.
What the
We see
fuck? When did
TLE
Jason
on
get
the
30
rotation again,
kills?
but Street Gaming with players
go,
on the hard
bro.
point able to blow up their rotation.
He's
TLE
actually
looking
not
like they're
doing
taking
bad.
this
He's been doing good
away.
all match.
Yeah, he
Or Street Gaming
was.
looking
Mouse
like
didn't
they're
have more
taking
He
this
had a
kills
away
than
good,
him.
well,
from
he had a
TLE.
good start.
Contested
Honestly,
by
really
Street.
good start.
Locking
I'm
it down
surprised.
once
I'm more
again.
surprised that Mauser is
Street
doing good
Gaming
because
right
I
now
thought
is
honestly
showing
thought
that
that he
they're
was
winning
gonna crumble
all
under
their
the
ones.
pressure.
Has
He's
control.
bottom fried
Although
right
the
now, but
early
he's not.
rotation
Okay,
by
okay. Well,
TLE, if
the
you can't
the
win
other
those
map he didn't
gunfights,
do
you're
bad.
not
He
gonna be
dropped
able to
50
make
kills.
it.
So.
And right now the point is
No,
going
don't
for
fuck. This is
Street
BT.
Gaming.
I'm just telling you, TLE just has
15
no
more seconds
confidence
on the
in
point, 10 more
their
points are
defensive
required,
units.
but there is no way
So
right now
they're not
TLE can
running
break
and
this. We'll see what
gunning
happens.
and
TLE
fucking
is
looking
contesting
behind
this
them
as
after
Chaotic
every
gonna
time they
throw
kill
the 100
someone.
killer drone, not gonna pick up a kill here, gonna be able to contest it, and the nade kill is
Nice.
huge. GTO can have points.
Yeah,
8
game
more
over.
seconds. Operators coming in. Kenny gets a kill here.
Game over,
5
there's a
more seconds
Tempest.
remaining. They
Yep.
need to make the break
Doors
now.
blocked.
But with the operators, that's huge. Contest is huge there. Chaotic is
How
getting
they
taken
even
down
get
there.
in?
We also have Pepsi getting taken down here.
Nice.
Wow. 10 more seconds.
Oh, you have
Good
to stack,
contest
you
here.
have to stack
GTO
that
could
shit.
actually win it here. GTO
It's
can win it here.
over
No.
anyway.
Oh, Unravel.
Nice,
Oh,
Jason.
Jason.
The operator. We
Good shit,
need
Jason.
3
One
more
more,
seconds.
one more.
Good contest. There we
He
go.
doesn't know.
TLE
No
has
way.
it.
Oh.
Oh, they got
They don't have
TLE
spawns,
pushes it to
though.
another point. They're holding on.
Bro,
by
fuck,
a
they gotta play
2-point
heavy,
margin,
huh?
but they have to
Go,
be
go, Jason,
perfect
go,
from
Jason,
here.
go,
Get it
Jason.
fucking
Can they be perfect
Oh,
on
yes,
rotation?
good
Nice,
shit,
nice,
Mousy.
nice.
Perfect
Nice.
on a
They need to
P1.
clear
It looks
cafe.
like Street has this
Okay,
touchdown,
guys,
but
Guys,
TLE
you guys
gets
see
the
a
point
100
right now.
point?
I mean, this
They're,
is
they're
hard.
100 points down.
Nigga, that's fucking goated though.
I mean,
They got
well,
Jason.
It's CLE, nigga. It's CLE.
in
Anybody get
P1
off
and
the
2,
point at this
P2,
They get
if
the
they
worst
win
race.
2-1,
Have zero, nigga. Don't give a fuck.
TLE, they're
Bro, this thing is
attempting the most
playing
insane
fucking great. I'm not
comeback we've
screaming
ever
at this
seen in a
nigga.
hard point. as they get all the time
Yo,
on this point.
street
Street
crumble?
attention,
Street
Street, they have
crumble?
two players coming in now.
Zyrax was equals.
This was a dominant hard point for Street Gaming. Listen, TLE almost perfect on positions, but when it came down to it, did not matter. We've never seen more proficient breaks almost in these group stages.
I remember meeting that.
Oh shit, OEG started.
Oh, it just started.
Yeah,
Oh my god, why
they
is it
just started.
lagging?
Why does Raph not use the fucking landing weapon?
Raph's using the R9. There we go. Good job, Raph.
Problem. Kicking things
I want
off here.
somebody to do that shitty battle
Defensive
pass
side,
game,
Argo, the
bro.
elevate.
Bro, Raph is weird, dude. This guy uses
OEG
fucking
trying to find a way through.
default
They've got a little
USS9,
bit of
fucking
hold
default
on.
HSO, like.
No.
PJ. Absolute
Oh.
domination
Nice,
once again with the shotgun.
Oh.
Got Claw alongside to try and
Yo,
get
this
this
is
one
gonna
down.
be a hella shot.
OEG able to find a couple of kills to maybe just slow that bleeding.
No, they're gonna be.
Elevate. My word, that was a ridiculous retake from PJ.
It's not been an indomitable start just yet. Oh, PJ. All right.
Being shot.
Cleans it up in the end. There's a little one tap coming through there from Raph, but it's not really that much damage
Nice,
done by OUG
man.
at this point in time. Kings is actually going to find a couple of kills here, Ton. So that should open
Bro,
some
like,
space
look
for
at
OUG
his
to
deck, bro. Like,
get
I'm sorry,
onto
but
Woods A. And now if you're Elevate, you have to start questioning how much investment do we want to put in stopping into Woods A? Obviously, we want a defense protective round number 5, but still, don't want to go too crazy with it because you can go overzealous and you can open up a lane.
Pushing. But he just needs to wait. Yeah, because he got double child. EJ's gonna push out.
Oh my god, that's a
No.
fucking shotgun,
Bro,
bro.
my HS does not do that.
I'm
He
saying.
did that. I only got like 26 in
It's just
nigga.
not where you want him. It's not what you want to have to
I
deal
shit
with.
would've hit
The
him.
kills actually coming in here
This
from
nigga
OG,
Kenny's
trying to
ass.
find their way through, and now, yeah, Kendi just answering back on his own. PJ is still alive, but towards his A side, you're one getting aggressive. OUG in a lot of trouble.
Yeah, Kings is not 7,
As soon
bro.
as they lost
Fuck.
control of the A side of the map, things are crumbling.
Yeah, I don't
5
know
versus
why they're
12. This
throwing him.
elevates
He
round the
should
loose.
stay with his
It's just not great, is it? You haven't even captured the A zone, which feels like a given sometimes here on Crossfire.
I feel like you need a sniper on this round.
OUG.
Like,
Yeah, especially they have.
Get Kings back on that marksman, bro.
Down to the last couple of players, it's all about a formality at this point. Chloe, gets
He's
laid
not
out
even
by
got
Solo
no with
and
sniper,
Kings,
bro.
who will
Cap,
at the
bro,
very
get
least
the cap.
start making some movement forward.
Never mind.
I was going to say if they could get a second tick towards the end of this round, that would be nice. It would be something.
1v7. You
Kings
got
I
it,
feel
nigga.
like just
Good, yeah.
trying to
Just
stop any
die.
effective
Just
streaks
die.
from Elevate.
Die.
That's not going to happen. And yeah, I mean, we were talking about the SMGs, right? It's almost kind of, in a way, you kind of forget that the HSO
They
is
need to
what
win
they're going to
this,
be
though,
coming
'cause I don't
through
know
with,
about
and that's
their,
exactly what happened
S&D.
there for PJ and Yopi, who, I mean,
Well,
just
it's another
PJ,
hard
Yopi things.
I
just
know,
absolutely
but I
ran through
mean,
them
they need
in
to
that one.
win
9
this,
and
and
7
obviously, I
respectively
mean,
for
well, I
those
assume
guys.
they would win the
Oh.
hard point, and then they would have to, like, you would have to win
Incredible
this,
start.
this
Well, I
map.
mean,
They wanna
it
win.
was Postal,
realistically,
bro.
Not what you wanted to
think,
see if you're an OUG fan, because that was
Postal's
dominating
never
from the
been
side of Elevate.
OUG's now.
It was their pick, no?
PJ got himself in that position. It's just.
I don't know
what do
why
you
it
do?
was their pick.
We
I
try
don't
and
know
kill
what
it.
happened with the
Easier
map
said
pick.
than done. 50-50 split as they're
Whatever,
trying to
bro.
get
I don't think
themselves
they're.
We
I
just
don't
know.
think they're.
towards that A side.
I don't think they're a good
They are. A lot of
coastal
pressure
team without Sen.
on towards B here as well. Susanna through the middle of
You
the
mean
map.
Crossfire?
Just trying to find an inroad and whatever gap
Well, I
they
mean, I
find,
think any map
will
that
open,
involves
they'll
a
walk
sniper,
straight
they're
through
gonna
it and
take a
try to do
huge
something
loss.
with it, but A concentration is
Yeah,
gonna go.
but like
Now still
coastal
all over towards
especially.
They would have been better.
But
off
you
the
need
best
you
one
need
was
a
probably
sniper to
Postal.
get. You need to pick.
Chloe and Kendi investing in towards this
And
round.
Damn.
Elevate got
Oh,
the
man.
Also
That's
coming
fucking
into play. It is a
What a
full
decent,
blue
decent,
field.
bro.
What a
This is
decent
starting to
shot.
get out
That
of
is
hand
that.
for OUG.
I can't tell whether that
They're
was
being
luck or
pushed all the
skill.
way back through. Elevate now starting to move
Fucking
up. PJ
decent,
with
bro.
the Annihilator now looking to take even more players down. It's disgusting.
He's
Don't
got the
peek,
cross,
Cartel.
there's 2. Starting to get aggressive, there's 3.
No, don't let him
Maybe
fall
wants a
in.
little bit more. Number 4 not going to find his way. But the
Yeah,
double
not
team
gonna
is
lie,
good.
exclusive is
Good
not
shit,
good.
Raph.
Nice. They're bringing the light. They're bringing the light.
Okay,
The
okay,
answer back
Kings,
comes
okay.
here from
Nice.
OUG. They invest again
Oh,
themselves.
Kings
and
back
Ireland
Okay,
comes up
okay,
with King
type
gets
shit,
3.
type
And
shit.
Rapp will continue to find more.
Please
There's
don't
4
pump
in a row
anymore.
for
Although
Rapp.
with his
All
death,
right,
Well,
please.
someone was looking
Please
like a
say
what
goal
does
that's
this
for
gonna
Tempest.
leave?
OUG.
What does this
Only
leave
minor.
OUG
Wow,
with?
this is incredible. OUG
Okay,
takes
Raph.
the here as
Raph
well.
still has
Elevate,
his
they're trying to
last
go
break.
here. Now they're
Okay.
being pushed all the way back towards
Does
port.
that
King
tech? No
will at the
cartels.
very least get
So they
stunned
have
up. Solo
Tempest and
now
whatever
moving
Raph
forward
got.
here
Yeah,
with
from
the
him.
death
Well,
Spam it,
machine.
just spam it.
Well, OUG,
Oh,
they look
damn,
like they've
that's
won
No,
this
no,
round
no,
now.
no,
I
no.
don't
Sorry,
think
they went
they're
off time.
two
They went off time.
seconds to
They
go.
I'm
should.
not gonna
They
lie.
should win this round.
What a flip
Kings
around
didn't
there
have to pop that
for
100
Nice.
but
OUG. And I tell you what, we were talking
See,
about Elevate, right?
see,
With all that
Kings
investment of the
Kings
operators.
didn't
I
stay
think
on
they
the
focus just a
mark.
little bit too much on
Stay
slaying out as opposed to
on
actually jumping on the point. This is something we talk about a lot with OUG being kind of an objective-based team.
Absolutely.
Sometimes you can forget when you're on a roll. We can jump on the objective and actually get some map control. I think as soon as 3 kills came there from
Amigos
OUG, they lose
and
the ops, and they
Soul Like are
did
in
exactly
overtime.
that. So for all of
You
the
gotta
said
say
what?
that.
from elevating streaks, they didn't really get anything.
So like in
It's getting a little bit
Amigos
scary,
are in
to be
overtime in the
honest.
S&D.
Villa's first minute or so.
Oh, is this
Seen
smoke
full
still bugged on
back
esports?
control from the
Yeah.
side of Elevate. I was worried
Probably.
for OUG, but a big
they're playing on the same
moment
update as
actually
us,
from
and that
Raph,
shit's
if
still
anything.
bugged.
He found 3 or 4 all on his own. No operator
Overtime.
needed to get himself in that position, and now they're trying to use the
Good
remaining
shit,
operators they had
Cartel.
to get something going over
they're
towards
No,
A.
they're getting.
Seems
They're
working out this time.
getting
Everybody get
Players
these
finding
things right.
as much as they
BTA,
can.
nigga. Yeah, just be annoying, nigga.
Momentarily out of the game, now back up and running, but Raff and Co.
I got
running
an
amok
MP.
here.
Yep.
Progression has been made.
That's
Two
doing a
towards
good
that
job of
side,
being
taking
annoying.
towards B. They're working on a couple of different fronts for Kenny.
They're about to get A, and now I gotta
as best
take on
as he
B.
can. Chloe will do so as well. Elevate with a little bit more of a hold after a good start from OUG.
And now OUG are doing the other thing, right?
Man,
They're
Elevate,
pushing
what is
boys
Elevate's
to try and
like?
get kills.
What is
The middle
Elevate's
map is in
Twitter
full
page
control
gonna
for
do
Elevate,
if
so
they
those
lose
OUG
WG
players
in
are
the
going to
first
have to
round?
come back to try and regain back control. You can see the route that Solo has just taken
Nothing.
all the way through X, trying to apply some pressure, alleviate some of that pressure towards the spawn
Yeah, this
side.
This is 3-1
through.
for
Solo actually wins that
now
fight
they're in the
as well.
small
And
shot.
Okay,
even
now
so,
they're
OUG now just looking for the last
No,
round.
AJ straight.
they're slowly
really even
losing
need to
more
kind of
lives than
prioritize him.
Elevator.
Just move forward because now A is gone. You're good to go.
They've lost Raph, who was in the spawn.
Yeah, they're
of
starting.
Elevate
They're
as
starting
well.
to
I
get
mean,
put
this
into a
is now
blunder.
difficult if you're OUG, but it was a good start, and you still have that life advantage. Solo finding a couple of kills as well.
Solo
Finding
can bring it back. Solo just gotta do
now this is
it.
where Elevate have got to detract some of those resources
If you
from
can
the
get
middle of
this
the map
pick
from
on
defending.
Kendi, that's
Need
huge.
to get rid of
Oh,
Solo
fuck.
if they can.
Are they ignoring him, or are they gonna
Hunt
swing?
He's not able to find him. Solo still alive and kicking over towards the backside, but
Back
the
up,
momentarily
play
goes for the reach out. Claw was
Don't
able to
don't.
now the line of defense is set
I
up here
don't know
for
why
Elevate,
you
but
would
the problem
double
is
chow
lives.
that.
15 versus
Now
6.
they're all
for
Oh my god, good shit, Cartels.
Good shit, Cartels. Alright, this round's over. There's no way.
There's another. Susanna will fall.
What the fuck?
What the fuck? What the
Yo,
fuck?
nah.
Alright,
They
bro.
restarted it.
Why they restart it?
Okay, that makes sense.
They
That's a pause.
fucking
Wait, was it the admins? What
restarted
happened?
it.
Left? What
I
the
mean, there
fuck?
was
Yes.
disconnection issues with, I think it was closed, particularly, who kept disconnecting. So not sure what will happen in
My
that
God,
round.
we're
I'm
out
sure
of
we'll
land,
have
we're out
a
of
little
land
bit of a
and
role
we're
in
How are you
where
disconnect-
OUG
yeah, how
did
you
get control. I
disconnecting?
kind of see it a little kill feed like
Dude.
connected, disconnected, you know. It
Nah,
happens
they
every
were getting
so often.
put
It's
into a
fine.
blender.
It is what it is. We'll get them back in the game and we'll get the round restarted.
Wait, so is it
I
2-1
believe
or is
first
it gonna be
round
1-1?
does not count. We'll be starting from 1-1.
Fucking hell, bro.
Yeah, I mean, either way, right now, from what we're seeing from both
Bro,
of these teams,
they were
I
doing
mean,
so
we look over
good.
towards,
That was-
again, you know, that round number 1 for OUG. You know, they just weren't able to get control, just being
Sorry,
beaten down
they seem
over
to
and over again.
stay-
I'd say,
stay
though,
hyped,
for
bro.
me at the very
Stay
least, I feel like
fucking-
Elevate should be 2-0 up right now. You know, from what we saw back in round number 2, you got to remember that Elevate, I think they just over-invested into getting kills. They were playing the slaying game too heavy, and that just came back to bite them. So something maybe want to consider as they get back on towards the offense later on.
Hopefully be loading back in.
Damn, Warden.
Just a second. And I believe we will be starting it from the sense of 1 apiece, but we'll definitely get that confirmed for you guys. Either way, it was a nice start for OUG in that round in particular. Oh, the jackets are coming off now as well. Oh, we're getting serious.
This dude Kilo's fucking snoring again, bro.
Sorry guys,
Sleeping?
it's been a fun week so far.
Yes, bro.
Oh, we've had a lovely little time, haven't
Shall
we?
we?
We've been dotting around.
Yeah.
Damn!
Yeah, I mean, yep.
Yeah, I
that's,
do.
Yo, I'm
of
just
all
kidding.
days,
I'm
I
just
slept
kidding.
wonderfully
Like,
last
yeah,
night,
you
so
sleep
here
with
in
me.
Canada,
Hell no.
As soon as show day comes around, I must have got nervous.
Sorry, mate. We'll get the jitters sometimes.
Bro, I
I
started
imagine these
OUG
players probably have it to
because
a certain
these
extent
fuck-ass
as well,
admins
especially
are
right now.
crashing
You're in the middle
Yo,
of an
who's the
intense crossfire
Sapuka guy, bro?
control.
You just got
Just
shit
put a
on.
pause in the game real quick to deal with some connection
English
issues.
Street?
This is going to reset the mental
Yeah,
for all
Street.
players across the board. What a series it has been so far, though, folks.
Yeah, it's been fun.
Map number
Wait, no,
1,
not Street,
I had a
Amigo.
feeling that was going to happen. I don't know, it's just one of those ceilings you're like, you know, we talk about 2 of the best hardcore teams in the world, you almost don't know what's going to happen. So for OUG to set the pace like that is incredible, but Search and Destroy went more or less as we expected. It was OUG's weakest mode back in CDM, continues to be so. That's an issue. They're going to need to fix it if we do go to map number 5. You mentioned, Ton, how important this swing game is then. Control, I mean, this is the swing game to all end swing game, and end all swing game, excuse me. It's very important, I think, for both of these teams to take this one away.
Damn, Viper.
It's handy to be able to be like so close to these players and just see how the emotions are kind of.
That's so cooked. They should start 2-1, actually.
Elevate look very, very unbothered. OUG on the other side, yeah, okay,
Look
pretty
at
similar, but Solo's just letting his team know. Trying to build them up, make them be confident in this very, very important control. And they did make some inroads though, right? I mean, look, we can talk about realistically. Yes, okay, the disconnect was coming through, but they were finding routes. We were really seeing what their theory was around it.
No
They
way.
just gave away A.
Not dead ass.
Get that
Wait, was it 1-1? Was it 0-0?
Oh.
Back over towards the
Did we start the whole thing?
It's still 1-1, but it's 0-0.
Albeit this time you're definitely 5v5.
Oh, I see, it's 1.
All right, Tech going to start things off with the
They
first
started
couple
the
of kills
whole
here.
round
I
over.
want to see OUG pay a little bit more attention
Wait,
to the
but is it
point
like the
here. Do
same
your play,
sides? Like
get on the
defensive?
point, get some
Yes.
aggression
Yeah.
early on, because that's pivotal to a potential round number 5.
Wait, but
The
it's
tough
not.
thing is,
This
it's kind of
time,
hard to get an
They
offense
shut down
like that.
Wait,
again.
but the caps are gonna be
They're
wrong.
doing it.
Yeah,
Some flashbacks.
they just playing a new round choice.
Doesn't come to fruition for PJ. Good work from OUG this time to make some progress over towards that second tick on A. It's not PJ this time though, it's the up one. He managed to find a way
No, they're not getting. They're actually
that is
not.
now where it becomes a little bit more difficult for OUG. That's when if you overinvest over towards A, you lose a couple of gunfights, all of a sudden you're stuck in your spawn.
Kings needs to get a pick here on Yopi.
Doing the best that he can.
No, he's playing it good.
Has found a way through. The second kill will be massive, cannot find it. Elevate still in control.
Damn.
It's tough. Solo needed a little bit more value there because that would have opened up a path
Yeah, keep
towards
missing,
B.
nigga.
For now, though,
Keep
they
missing.
have to
Please
settle
die
towards
here.
A. Heavy
What
on
the
them, though.
fuck?
Going in for a
What
killing.
the
Ain't no
First
fucking way.
before A goes their way.
That's a
I guess
machine
you're
gun
going
That would have
for
been a
you.
nice extra 60 seconds.
That's
but
a
now
very
it's been denied.
balanced gun, guys.
Solo is here though, they haven't been able to push through. He's able to
Solo needs to go huge.
find one, Raph finds two. And that
What
should be
the
it gone.
What the fuck? Did he get
Hey,
flashed?
trophy
Back
there
here
or
from the side of
something.
OUG. Lives ever so slightly in their favor. Raph now gonna find one on the
What the
PG
fuck?
as well.
What is this?
Kenny
Yo, that's
needs
huge.
to find something here and does
Okay.
Yo,
not.
what the fuck is Candy doing?
Yo,
Raph will
is
find the
Kenny
kill.
okay?
And he's opened things up over towards
What
this
am I
back
watching?
side.
Wait, are you
watching
Oh
Jacob?
my
Oh.
God. That door. Solo will find another. Clo was the only one who can find anything back here as King will find another. Control over towards B here.
Solo's being a little.
Solo, I was going to say,
damn.
if Solo gets
No,
control next,
PJ's
that would
going
be huge.
crazy.
For now,
No,
LG
that's
can
not
have
good.
some
Shit,
control.
Raph.
And Tech will find some kills. OUG, slight life
Yo,
advantage.
Kenny gotta be retarded, bro. He shot his own fucking teammate.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
heat is being raised. Elevate. They've got to stop OUG.
Like, he lit a whole fucking mag.
Alright, hey,
6 versus 9.
6-9.
versus
But
5.
they're all spawning down
King will find Susanna.
with a minute 30. Nah, they can just pick them off. They can just pick them
Oh
off.
my god.
Oh,
Stabbing him off.
no.
Oh shit.
No, what the fuck is happening?
Oh, good shit, Tag.
This is now doable for the side of Elevate, but they are
They
down
fought
in numbers.
Tempest.
Now a 4 versus 5.
King's gotta flank this nigga. Just
This
gotta
is
walk.
pivotal. Kings could well
Yeah,
win.
Kenny
Wow, finds Kendi. That's it.
Wow.
5 versus 3 now.
No,
And they
they
have
got a
to
spray,
turn
he got a
around
spray.
and do it.
Yo, he's got Oh, a sparrow though.
Wait
He
up,
got-
Sparrow,
he
you
got
have
one.
a
Oh,
minute.
he got the picks, he got the pick.
Investment comes
Oh, yeah.
through for naught.
Nice.
They wasted
Tag.
PJ now in a 1
Tempest and
versus
Sparrow,
4.
nigga, thank God.
Yep.
This is a
Even if it
massive
goes
round
to
if
round
OUG
5,
can find
OUG's
it.
gonna get defensive, they have more tick.
But
Guys,
if you were not
guys,
to count
if
anybody else,
PJ clutches
PJ is
this,
the
bro.
one.
I'll give
Somebody
Yo,
gotta
PJ,
like.
Take his time, but the
PJ
ball.
finna hit a
progress
clip like I
we
did
made,
versus
you have to
the
make
next
the investment
time.
down.
Flower, you
Never
gotta,
mind.
Flower, you gotta
Find
shave your head.
OUG.
Oh, never mind.
Find themselves 2-1 up
Is he
here
in
now
here?
in this control on the
Where'd
attack
Flower
side.
go?
They go over towards defense.
11 to 10.
Kings was huge.
Uh,
Did
the-
everything, finding
Soul
himself
like an
behind enemy
amigos.
lines, getting a player to turn Elevate's attention away from the point. I open the door for OUG.
I mean, that's a
Plays
brand
like
new
that.
team, nigga.
That's
They
what
ain't-
makes
they haven't
OUG
been
different
together
gravy.
for
Now
more
they
than a
have to
day,
be the
for two.
aggressors. They have to be the ones bullying
Basically
Elevate into the
pick
sport.
Oh, amigos.
Going-
I thought amigos
Yeah,
were
Investment
yeah,
coming
that's
through, but
basically
that
is a bigger
investment
team.
does not pay off. And that's when things get a little bit scary. Raph, King.
Yeah,
they will
but
find
it's a
couple of
good
kills here
pickup
just to
team.
find-
It's not
try and
even.
force OUG
It's not
Oh
bad.
my god.
Finding the kill on the Candy was massive, but now all of a sudden Elevator found a way through over towards this B side.
I might have to go back to Uzi,
Starting to get in
because
some
it's a-
dangerous positions. Elevate starting to find a little bit of flow. But can King
Nice Kings, let's go.
knock the wind
Oh
out of their
my
sails?
God.
Not if
That
he
was
gets shot in the
humor.
back. Clo will find him, so only one kill coming out for the
King
Annihilator. Raph trying to find
dead.
something here
That's
with the
not
Sparrow as
good.
well.
Need to get Kilo
That's
out of
a
their
furious
spawn.
start for Elevator that found themselves in
I
the good
forgot,
spot.
bro.
This is the
Everybody
difference
have
making
control.
right now. Is
Safety,
Elevator
buddy.
actually focused fully on the point. They
Oh,
are
but he really
zoning
turned
in
on.
to making sure they capture B early on, to the point
Don't
where
peek that,
OUG are
so-
kind of
Fair
having to say
lie.
what forces they can actually get through that line
Oh, wait,
towards
Raph,
A. And I don't think they even
Oh.
know they
Nice.
will find a couple
Oh, he
of kills here.
almost
Finding
killed him.
PJ.
Oh my
actually
god,
takes
that's
the
not-
player down.
No.
Now you've got to deal with
Wait,
PJ if you're OUG.
Raph
You've
has his
alleviated some of
Sparrow?
that pressure,
What?
but you have
Yeah,
to remove
he
PJ
uses
from that
Sparrow on
position
this
towards
map.
A.
They're the only
Just
map
know
he uses
that you
Sparrow
should
on.
find the first, and then he's able to find the
Can someone
second.
please kill Yopi? Thank you.
Progress
What are you
being
doing?
made
One of these
over
guns
towards
got
A,
this
the
fucking
there's
psychotic
a lot
square.
going on.
Nice
So
solo.
Kilo can get a little bit of control here
Solo,
now. Starting to
Solo,
push
what are
forward,
you
trying
Oh,
to
you
doing?
pushed out like that.
What are you
14
doing,
versus 11 in
dude?
favor of Elevate.
Kenny got
Just
3
managed to
kills,
get
bro.
away
What
and
the
got
fuck
one
is
behind
wrong
those
with
couple of
Yopi?
kills, looking for a third, cannot
Back
get
away,
it.
Kirk.
They
No,
don't need
PJ.
the spell, but they still have work to do over towards B. The lives do
They got no
not
ops to defend.
They popped it.
Damn.
No, it's now
Yeah,
investment.
PJ.
Elevate's been so good in this round. Looking to
Nice.
switch
Nice.
scales in their
Nice.
favour.
Just can't
OG
let
do
it
have
be.
players
Yo,
over the point,
one thing
so
about
they
music arena, motherfuckers. They gonna chow, bro.
Kings has to alleviate some of this pressure. That's
Nice.
down. That's the
That's
player
a huge kill on Yopi.
Nice, you get the info, and the nigga just
Find the
took him.
kill. And now
Wait, this is a good find.
they have to do
Nice.
is
Oh my
Nice.
god.
3 kills will fold their
There's 3
way.
dead. They got away.
3-1. And they got
Yeah, all they gotta do is play the
Ralph looking to
crosses
try and
now.
find
Don't
a way.
fucking share up.
6 versus 6,
Any
and if this
save
round
this
goes OUG's way, they find themselves with the lead in the series again.
They just gotta play the crosses. Don't let them
Not going to push up just
No,
yet.
back
Like,
up,
we're
back
like
up,
we were
back
like
up,
elevated
back up.
today.
They're
Nigga
giving
just
elevate
going through
times,
like
charging towards those
Yo,
operators.
Kendi War
Kendi's
Machine.
going to invest. That's solo out of a key
He
power
just
position.
spamming.
Yopi also has his, but OUG, I think they might be playing for operators
We don't give
themselves.
up.
None
No,
are on the
if they
board right now.
lose,
They're
nigga,
slowing
that's
the
it.
hell
Nigga.
down. They've got 60 seconds to play with. wait
They
and
have
let
to.
Elevate invest theirs. That's exactly what's happening.
Step back.
He's gonna block the fuck out
Oh
of
my
it.
God.
Fighting
Already
the rifle
do it.
forward, but he does get
Wait,
taken down
PJ
to
traded.
We get traded.
4v4, 4v4.
Susanna will find Tectonic.
Oh.
4 versus 3. Elevate have somehow pulled this one back. Time isn't
Okay,
necessarily
as long
too
as
much
they
of an
keep
option
two.
here.
Oh,
That's
that's a big
4
pick
versus
on
2.
Solo.
They've somehow picked them apart
That's a
here, Brody.
huge pick on Solo.
King and Cartels clutch this one.
Yeah,
Those
yeah,
leads
yeah,
are
yeah.
so
Oh,
good.
yeah,
It's like they
elevated.
know
What
where
does he
they
need?
are.
Even if OUG
Yubby
They just
cannot
want to
find a
distract
way
it.
through.
invested like
But
I
he's
don't
out of
lie.
the way.
This is a round.
Yeah, you're
Elevate
right.
here
Like,
in
I think
this
That was a
OUG
waste
has
of
should
round.
have all their options. We're gonna have
playing for those
opposition.
operators. They were playing for the 60 seconds.
But you're not part of the
They
team,
wasted-
so we're gonna have up
I mean,
advantage.
they kind of braced the storm that was a double up
They wasted
investment
War
from
and
Elevate.
Death
I thought for a
Machine.
second they had a tie, but I think it was that double nade
I think
line
so
that
as
really did
well.
kind of end
It's
things
because
for
they don't.
OUG.
It's because they don't
I
care
mean,
about that.
none of them have
From
ops
Yoppie in particular,
off
he's
the
going off
rip.
right now. Nades
So.
over the top here for
No.
Elevate to kick off this
Yeah,
round.
but they'll get their shit back. The
OUG
Clove has
are
Wait,
on the
yo,
offense.
they fixed that
It's through the
spectator
smoke.
glitch, right,
PJ,
with the
Michael
operators?
Myers music is playing.
Yeah, but I think this is also. I think this is
doing
different
the
though.
killer things.
Finds it.
They probably have like their own like
All of a
one
sudden,
client.
and you find something over towards
No.
the C side as well. Push coming through.
You know,
Look at
fucking
this kill thing. I mean,
OUG
it's
would
just
have
full
defense on this
for
round.
Oh.
Elevate
bro.
players.
Elevate wasted
Momentary
their
respite,
Tempest.
Cartels and Rafa
No.
Yoga hit those shots
Oh
in
my
the Tectonic.
God.
It's his ankles being
My God.
broken, and Yoppie is being dominant.
That happens.
Elevate
Yeah,
seemingly finding way through.
I got bro shadow my kind, bro.
Not finding a great deal in this round. This could be back to
Oh,
back
he
rounds for
lost that
Elevate
to
send
Candy?
themselves into
No,
the
no,
lead.
like,
Can
King
find a
got
couple.
to
There's still a
beat
lot of
King
Yo,
control
wait,
to
King
go
Atlanta
here,
got
but
this, bro.
Elevate in a smart little spot here as far as the lives go.
Oh my God, don't
OUG
get me
Oh
struggling.
my god, wait, he could really
OUG,
like
they've completely
he
turned
could
tack
totally
here.
do that.
Oh,
No.
Couple of kills, looks for a
Oh,
second.
shit.
Tectonic's gonna try and fire back here with the War Machine.
Solo has a
OUG
touch.
trying
Tech
to
with
hold
his
the
War
door,
Machine.
but it just isn't happening. Tech
Yeah,
lose
well,
the
actually, War Machine, bro. He got one about that, and he
will
just like get
surely
dunked on. Yep.
overwhelmed ton. That is exactly what happens.
Dude, I told you, bro. They
it's
sold.
over, bro.
Nah, dude, they
Defense
sold. They
too,
sold by
bro.
losing that other round, bro.
And you'll be back up here again, bro.
It feels like OUG are able to find a couple kills to answer back
Yeah,
to
the
these kind
admin
of
could,
scenarios. But then again, they just
literally
find
had so
4 or
much
5 do Elevate. And OUG do not seem to have the
I think it would
answers.
be no matter
PJ
what. You
has an
just
annihilator
Yeah,
and
he's just
it's
gonna
17
bread him
versus
here.
6. It would take something quite monumental for OUG to find a way back into this one now.
He's just gonna
PJ.
pred him.
Just
Pred
over
him off
towards
his
his
barrel.
backside, just trying to be a pain, but progress
And
over
we got
towards
PJ
B.
going
OUG
crazy
needs
with
to
the
Watch,
find
he's
a
gonna
way
get
to
breaded
pick
off
from
his
now.
barrel.
Raph will fall.
They just everyone's gotta go crazy. It's the only way
14
they'll bring
versus
it back.
5. And the writing
he got a
is
war.
truly on the wall now. Elevate said, okay, we're 2-1 down. We've
Right,
got 2-1 down in the series. Yeah, bet.
It's over, bro. No.
And that's going to be all she wrote for the control. Elevate.
Who's Chucky?
Outclassing OUG off the back of the reset there on round number 2. It really did feel like Elevate came out of the gate swinging. Found a response to OUG's aggression. I think really, if anything,
Next
they
is
shut
Harping
down
what?
OUG in the operator department, right? I think, especially towards that round number 5. It didn't feel like OUG had much to say.
Yeah.
I think Tech's War Machine was really the only notable
Yo,
operator
they're
in
taking
that final round. And
Elevate
even
to the
that
backstage,
kind
bro.
of
What do you got to say?
naught. But man, Elevate, the pressure
Let's
that they
coach
put
Elevate,
on when
they
you
gotta
have
say.
Yoppie and
I gotta
PJ on the
cheer.
board, the
Let's do
double
it,
H
let's
I
just
mean,
so set up, and then the double
whoever.
op set up as well, and those ops come out to
This is
play.
New
I
Gens, I
don't
think.
care, bro.
New Gens
Well,
versus
There's not much
Amigos.
that you
They
can do.
they
That
have
round number 1, I think, in
this shit
particular,
won,
really
and
did set the
they got
pace
it.
for
They
what
sold
was
that
an exhilarating control.
Back and forth, wasn't it?
Damn.
Boring ass man.
Bro, what are
Moments
these
where
literally
really you
fucking
thought OUG were
goddamn?
going to be able to do it, especially when you
Who
come
does
down
Celebrate
to
play?
4 versus 4 in the previous round.
Or we could watch the
Oh, they're playing
TLE.
Bear
Clan.
Clan. Yep, we're watching
Wait.
this. We're watching
Wait, let us
this.
know when OUG start again.
A continent
Underdogs with
rooting
teeth.
for them.
Oh my
and
gosh,
a
man.
lot
That
of
shit is
people wanna
not
see
tough.
Bear Clan do well here. I'm telling you, there's passion on this team.
Underdogs
There's
are teeth. What the
passion in
fuck?
Africa COD Mobile, and they're here to represent on the world stage in this next matchup.
Bro, I just know Kirby is hate watching the fuck out of them right now.
Very good. He's the captain of this team. Ayer.
Wait, why does Kirby hate these
player
names?
here, but look at who has
He
Mantra,
hates
Device,
Derek's for some
7K
reason.
Wait, I thought Derek was starting.
Well, Derek's isn't playing.
strong players,
I
and
thought he
being
was,
coached
but I
by
think he's a
Dara.
6-man / coach.
EU player that we've
Why do you
known
play play so much games with them.
I don't
People like literally like
I don't know.
even
They're
started.
selling by
that
doing
can maybe
that.
help them out. But STE, like I said, strong team.
Yo, buddy
Not
in the
just
middle.
that, FTX.
Bro,
their
fucking
captain,
the guy in the
they've
middle
been
looks like Trap
around,
Dexter, bro.
Clove, one of the young
Damn,
players.
Cartel's
So
just getting hit
overall,
on,
this
bro.
team is incredible. But not only that, with the addition of Skirt and Jai recently has made this team go over the top
I
in
think
my
they
opinion,
seen-
one of the teams
Shoot,
that's
they're showing
favored
the
to
room
win
code, bro.
this year can be anybody who can win. So this is going to be very interesting. First map,
I just
we'll see
realized
if Bear
that
can
Godlike
put
and Soul
a
are still
dent
wearing
on this
their jerseys.
Goliath.
They're still wearing the.
Or is
Yeah,
Soul
well,
and
I mean,
Soul.
it's either that or like the default jerseys,
We've got
which are
big
shit.
predictions coming into this. Some
Yeah,
people
they're
very
shit, yeah.
confident in what this outcome will be, but nobody knows what it's going to happen until we see the matchup. We see the game.
I think the
start.
LG
We're
LG had to wear
looking
the default
looking to
jerseys
get
because they
into
didn't
this
have any.
matchup next. We're going to see these teams as they get
order.
ready and get into the lobby. We're going to be bringing you Stalwart Esports and Bear Clan in our next matchup. Excited to see it here coming up.
Yeah, we're actually going
UMD's
to take a
playing
look at
against
how Bear Clan
exclusive.
got to this position. Very
Nigga,
unique.
they're gonna be
First
BTA,
time
nigga.
Africa is going to
I'd
make
rather
it.
watch Bear
Let's show
Clan
you the
get
journey.
completely touched.
Who's playing against
Our
exclusive?
team name is Bear,
UMD.
Bear Clan, and we're 4 players from Egypt and 1 player from Senegal.
Yo, what is this interview they're doing with
At
fucking
first, we're
Bear
shocked
Clan,
that
bro?
hey,
Yo,
Africa
chill,
got us
nigga,
lot
lock
for
in.
champs this year, so we're very excited and we're very nervous at the same time. But hopefully, we can make Africa proud this year.
Bear Clan, Bear Clan, Bear Clan. These guys have got a little bit of love behind them right now. You can see they're feeling confident.
We went to Nigeria for the LAN and we were hosted by COD Affairs, and it was very exciting.
that
It
sounds
was like
awesome.
our first experience of flying, attending a real life LAN, live viewers, audience in front of you. It was all new to us. We were like also stressed because like the first time, what can happen?
7 seconds. Muji holding that line.
Not gonna lie, that game was fire, bro. I can't lie.
The shots are in.
Yeah, actually, look.
Battle of mid versus mid, nigga.
After the winning, like we couldn't believe it.
Octane versus
we're
Brick
so
AT.
excited for it. Hey, we're gonna fly. We're gonna represent Africa. It's our
Look at that
first
shit.
time
That's
to fly,
gas.
and the experience was good. So I couldn't like really explain how we felt at that time.
Niggas,
Like, our
niggas
videos
are
are
like,
shit,
oh,
to be
nigga.
honest.
Hey man, can't hate, bro. They got more trophies than all of us, bro.
I'm saying.
Then when we won, and
What do you eat, Brahma?
we
Xylon
got
winner,
invited to
bro.
the champs,
Buddy,
and here we are.
you got
It's
like a
new
high five.
region.
I know you've seen the money.
People never saw us play. You never expected.
Hitman, we saw that
Damn,
stage
bro,
4
Dorothy should be on
African
this stage
Cup.
right now.
That looked like
Yeah.
a world championship with those winners on stage. They were celebrating like
Get
they
that
won
yam off
stage
your
5.
face.
That's the passion that they bring to this.
Nigga, there's
Yo, I
There's
just,
a lot of
I just want to point out
intensity
that
in that room
that
for the African
Africa
Cup.
has
If you didn't
just
watch
as
the
many
African Cup, you
sponsors
missed
on their
out.
jerseys
And
as
we have a
Elevate
team
does.
that's so excited to be here, but now they've got the challenge. The
That's
biggest
sad.
challenge of their mobile gaming careers starts
That's really
right
sad.
now with this map 1 hardpoint on
Really, I meant to
Hacienda.
lose a sponsor.
P1 on Hacienda is how
Yeah,
Bear
fuck
Clan
yeah,
breaks
man.
on the
OEG
world
hardpoint
stage,
start?
and it could not be a more
What?
difficult
not yet.
situation for them. The chaos of that
Bro, I don't know
P1
about y'all, but I
against
wanna
the
watch Bear
strength
Clan.
of Stalwart
Yep, yep, yep,
Esports.
yep,
Yeah,
I
you're
mean,
tripping
this
if you
is
want
gonna
to watch
be
Bear
very
Clan over
interesting.
EG, bro.
Like we said,
Yo, how many
Africa
points
right
do we
now
think they're
is
getting?
rooting for one entire continent.
I guess a fast-paced team like STE.
Africa Cup
113,
is
nigga.
on
I'll give him
113.
I'll give him
the fact that we
78.
have 7
Very
to
generous,
10
very
from
generous.
Senegal being added later on.
Yeah,
means that
Exops is
we
gonna
must
ping
get
that one nigga
very
that was
strong
fucking
player
beefing him
to
on
be added. So keep an eye out for that
Twitter
player,
saying
but
they were
I'm
elevate
very
level.
excited to see here. The maps is going to be huge. We're going to talk about
Ado
SSB.
Punter.
I know you have his
Later.
tag saved.
However,
It's like
back to
Ado Punter
Hacienda,
something. I don't know.
and that's going to be very fun to see.
Yo,
All
who
the
do you guys have
aggressiveness
in win the
from
hard
this
point?
Bear team. And
OUG?
let's see if
Very
SSE
cool.
Without just shooting out
put down this
OUG.
Bear. Yeah,
OUG?
it's going to be a
The
tough
fuck?
matchup here for Bear Clan, and you know, in
Why?
the first
Why do you think
hardpoint
we-
on
Nobody
Hacienda,
lost their map pick.
Because it's their map pick.
and you know, excuse me, TLE and Street. What we saw
Okay.
was chaos on a
Bro,
lot of these
he
points
double-ended
and
that.
real difficulty to get an
Damn,
actual
bro,
break
Marvel
and hold.
fucking
Right, we saw
shit.
not a lot of operator
Bro, what?
effectiveness, low
Yo,
life
that motherfucker's
expectancy
about to
when you
blow up
pulled
the
that
venue, bro. You
operator
got a bag
out
on
of
him.
our first matchup. We're gonna see if that just comes with Hacienda.
Is that
or if
Derek's?
These teams have a
I think
different
that is, right?
plan to
Actually, yeah,
get those
probably, right?
operators
Yeah.
working, get those breaks to be successful, and get
Yeah, he
those
low-key
long
mogs, bro.
Real
range
road
on the
man.
point. And you know that
He has so
first
much
P1,
aura, bro.
that
Oh my
control
God.
of
Okay.
the
Monday.
upper balcony.
Look at this, man.
That
How
second
pretty.
floor looking over onto the P1 is what we want you
Look at Dorothy
watching,
2.0,
because
bro.
that ability to get those first couple of kills on the point and set your objective players up to hold for 20
Yo, is that the
seconds
Poland
early
flag
can
or
be
the
a game
Indonesia
changer in
flag?
the momentum early on this map.
Shit, basically the same thing,
Where?
bruh.
So yeah,
Where?
we're gonna
It's literally upside
talking
down
a little
versions
bit
of each
more
other.
about
That
the
ass.
SE as well. Stalwart Gaming is actually a very known organization in Southeast Asia, dipping their toes into COD Mobile. And this time they invested
John's
not
gonna
only
drop
to
like
2
fucking
players, they added
91 kills.
coach. I think
If the game lasts that long.
However, he has
Niggas
made
better have a
phenomenal
legacy game, bro.
job with this team. absolute dominance performances.
I love
You know,
Wolves. Who's
know
Wolves playing?
FTX, we know Clo,
I
we
actually
know
don't
Spirit,
know.
but
I forgot
Giant
who's in their
League,
group,
the
not
added
gonna lie. Let me
makes
check.
this team, in my
It was a
opinion,
shitter group.
the next level.
I just
S
don't.
tier.
Oh, Amigos
You know,
and fucking
right there with Wolves, Q9,
the
you know,
Indian team
elevate. But
are
Bear
in their
Clan,
group.
I know. They got a tough mountain to
New
climb.
Oh, so they're waiting
New
for the
Amigos.
I think
they
DVS.
dominated the Africa Cup. They
Oh, it's
did.
Animus. They're playing
They
Animus.
dominated.
Oh my god, Animus is getting.
There's a D-map and the other one's
Dog,
so
Animus.
we're
Oh
looking to
my
sure
god,
what they're
Animus
gonna
is
do.
getting
They were really
fucking
strong in
shit
the hard
on.
points. Right now we're just waiting for players to load up. We'll
Bro,
see
they
what
got like
happens here.
50-point
However,
club
we're
by
gonna
Why
like
can't you put it on his
Stalwart.
fucking what? Like what difference does it make? You
We're talking
retard.
about some stalwart.
Yeah, let's
Plums
pick up
was
the-
When you
OUG's
see a
pick?
known entity
Yeah.
in
No.
mobile gaming with a strong history in of success in mobile gaming, and you see them
Bro,
make an
repping Brazil.
investment into a COD mobile team like this, it's
What's wrong with
exciting
that
to
again?
watch.
I mean, he is
because that
Brazilian.
I'm just
they
saying,
are
bro. I'm
Brazilian
just
esports
saying,
and
bro. I'm
they're
just
here
saying.
to
Like,
win it
fuck.
when they get involved like that. So we're looking to see really strong performance, not just now, but
Like that, would
into
you
the
represent the
future
US
from
or Japan?
Stalwart Esports
Uh,
with a organization supporting them,
yeah.
resourcing them behind them.
It started?
They've
Use
got
wisely.
everything in
We're
their
talking
favor
World
here
Wars
in
here.
this D group.
Bro, no
And
one
Bear
can hear you,
Clan
bro. Like,
looking to represent
They were
their
talking
African
World
culture,
War.
demonstrate that passion. Another just like
Yeah,
TLE,
don't make me
where
say
they had a
something that's
lot of
bannable.
success in competition prior to this.
I mean, it's your stream, you don't
This
think
is,
he cares.
potentially going to be some adversity they haven't seen before. Taking their finals in the African Cup.
Watch
with
OUG
their
versus
team
Elevate
in a
Slums. It's
dominant
not starting yet,
fashion.
right?
Really
Is it starting?
exciting
Did it start?
moments
Did
in
it
that
start?
matchup, and we
Yeah,
know
it's 24
based on that
second hill already.
performance, they
Yeah,
Bro,
it's
and
better
nobody
than
told me.
Linear
execute when they need
Damn.
to.
We literally I literally said it.
It should be
I literally
obvious
said
at
it.
times. Sometimes
Yeah,
those
bro.
back spawn.
Well,
Yeah,
they
nobody
gotta
heard
keep
you.
trying
You
if they
are
don't
being funded
switch.
through the front, but OUG, they've dealt
Damn.
with the pressure beautifully. Only one more player.
Type
Nah,
shit.
And that's
Oh
the reason
my.
why
Oh, yeah.
OUG follow
Oh,
that
yeah.
point
Nigga, like,
start.
what- they're showing
King
teams
Elena.
Oh,
already.
brother.
King Elena.
Oh my god. He's spinning their block right now.
Keep things going here as
King
well.
on.
And that was
Yeah,
important
well,
because
that's
as you say,
crazy.
Roots started getting funneled, and they may well do if the RP can this way. Andy will find another of the cartels. They're trying to find a push over towards this back
I know
street
my
from
go.
PJ through the front door.
What? PJ using a
Already picked up some
shotgun?
decent
What?
time here, so if they can
What do you
find
mean?
a-
I just know Kings is wearing skinny jeans right now.
They need to do. Cartels
He
will
does,
protect
bro.
this out. They will lock this one down. They feel it's important.
And he
they
got
get
that
this
lean
time.
belly.
P3 rotation going to be coming up shortly. Elevate should be the first ones at OUG. You need this time. You get
Bro,
it.
push
Get it.
out,
Great hold
bro.
over towards
It's
P2.
tough,
The
bro.
rotation for
Look,
Elevate is
this
ongoing.
2-2, bro.
Beautiful operator utilization
saying.
coming out from
What's
OUG
the last
as well. We
SND
saw
map?
was it Kings with the Sparrow getting
Stand
I
up.
think it was like 5 or 6
I'll
kills in a
watch
row
you
there,
stand
and then
up.
Cartel's gonna
Oh
bring,
shit.
out
OUG
the Tempest
might
as
have a
well.
chance if
OUG
Kings is actually
looking
hits
good
his
off the
shots.
back of that hard point.
Yeah,
Elevate,
he fucking
they are
props
ready
that
for
fucking
rotational
missile
battles,
sniper
taking
instead of the
players through.
fucking.
But the spawns
Oh,
on
yeah.
this
Yeah, I don't know why
level
he's
are
using the missile.
unwieldy if you don't have players
Bro
set
thinks
up
he's
when it
coldest or
comes
something,
back.
bro.
Keep an eye out for any OUG
Coldest is
players
the
that might
only
Bro,
get
got all
person
this
I know
control.
who uses that shit,
Momentary
bro.
spawn over towards this backside behind the front.
Nice Tempest.
Now
Yeah,
you have to
nice
try and
Tempest.
deal with it. If you are Elevate right now,
PJ
OUG
didn't go
are finding
back
a way
up
through
to
though. Starting to collapse.
Should've.
Hawkins
Yeah,
is
you
starting
lost
to do
it.
anything about this. There's 2 kills to his name with the death machine. And continues to
And this
fly
is why you don't
kills,
play
continues to slay a really good work from Susano because that was a
Afraid don't
scary
play
moment.
Plugs?
But it's momentarily
God,
split
the
up towards
aura,
backside
the
here from
aura,
OUG
bro.
trying to find a way through, but Clo, he may well be able to shut this down.
Bro, I just know RC is gonna VOD this, bro.
Invest as much as you can to find as
He's
many
VODing
points
this
as you
as we
can, and
speak.
Elevate are doing exactly what OUG did to them in the previous hill.
Yeah, they just do not
RC's
wanna
probably
find
thinking about how he
themselves
shit
out
on
of
all
death
of these
in this game. It
teams,
was
bro,
a
if he was
triple
on the
investment coming up
stage.
from Clo, Susano and Kenny there to make sure that Elevate did hold in towards that hard point. Because you can lose control, not just of that
Bro, I don't know
kill,
who's.
but
I don't
also
remember
a
who
first
said it, but
touch
apparently
on
like
towards
Kings and
New.
RCDs are
Go
cool
towards
now or
Large Hill
something.
next up top,
And he said, and
OUG
RC said that he would
already
pay him
trying to get
back.
through the front.
I know that's a fucking
Yeah.
lie,
Good
bro.
answer back here from Elevate, but I don't think OUG will be too despondent, too disheartened by that. It was a
Bro,
big
as
investment
a
came through
joke,
from
I
Elevate in the
DM'd
same
Kings
sense
and I was
that
like, yo, come
investment
scrim
came
with
from OUG
RCDs. And he
over
actually
towards
said,
P2.
I'm busy, maybe
It's
another
almost a
time.
like for life with Elevate. Slightly solo now. Gonna start bringing in the death
I thought he
machine
would say
here
like like, fuck no, bro.
Before he gets taken down.
Damn, hold on, these guys actually did made a comeback.
Just holding strong.
OUG hasn't
Yeah, I
gotten a
was gonna
point.
say, you guys will talk way too soon.
Bro, OUG hasn't gotten a point in like Stop, bro. Stop. Stop.
No, dead ass.
Yeah, stop, bro.
Yeah, 40 to 10, bro. 40 to 10.
Oh my god.
It's not a fucking
Bro, is every team fucking overrated, bro? Like, god damn.
Fuck it, bro.
I swear, bro. I think we probably just think
No.
like.
Shit, bro.
Yo, why is Bear Clan beating SP?
Bro, we probably think like all these stage 5 teams are like so good, but they're not, bro.
I mean, to be fair though, nobody got good practice on this one either.
Right, and as we head into a second rotation, it is nothing to split them.
Damn.
Really good investment from both these two teams. I think that's the quality that we're seeing here.
The
Every single
fuck
time
is he
that
looking
operator's
at?
coming out, they are making it count, and that's why it's so close.
And I think specifically
He
looking
did
at the
about
P2
30,
and
bro.
then the P3 obviously as well, right? You see those operators coming out from both Elevate and OUG. OUG, what was it, a double investment from them to hold P2 down. Elevate,
That was a
triple
big
investment from them
Tempest.
to hold P3 down. This, you are guys are watching right now, some of the best teams in the world on
Not
hard
really
point,
though.
and that is showing
Because
out in
literally
the way
PJ has
they're
probably like one
using
shot
their
left.
operators. So
Why is
we'll
PJ
touch
still
that
in a
the back of our
shotgun?
minds here as we move forward into
Dude,
what
this
is
dude feeling like
basically a
Nova or
tied
some
game
shit,
at
bro.
the moment. OUG currently spawning on P2
Don't
side.
ever
They need
compare
to hold
PJ to
those
Nova
spots.
Everything
again.
does
Like,
feel like a
what?
mistake is what's possibly going to cost one of these two teams because
The
neither
what?
one of them
The what?
really
What?
made it.
We clearly know
OUG,
Nova's
did you
better.
just make that mistake
Yeah,
by
okay,
allowing
buddy.
those P2 spawns
Yeah,
to go the way
I
of
don't know.
PJ knew who Nova
Momentarily, actually
was,
still a
bro.
fight going on
He'd slap
between
you.
Clo and it's actually king over towards that backside.
He actually does, I
Checking out
think,
for the
but only
spawns,
from
and
like
that
Rise
may
Discord
well
server.
one more player does actually spawn quite close here for
Bro's
the side
known
of
as
OUG.
King
Nigga,
of
he
fucking
don't know you.
Discord
Shut up.
mod.
What's he do, nigga? I got
OUG will have to do this the hard way.
You get him at it. You got your mama at it. Shut up.
There's no point
Yo.
going in the
My
direction.
mom
That's the
said,
spawn that you are going to get
Oh,
here. Your
damn.
there too.
That's a
Nice way towards that blue door though. Elevate, watching every single point of entry
Nigga,
towards
she
this
on the
hill,
Nexus
and here
roster.
comes the death machine out from Suicide.
The
What? What
problem
are you
is now for
talking
OUG, do you
about?
invest to try and find a way through, or do you just try and do
Yeah,
as best
but
you
you
can,
gotta
invest, and then use what you can to...
Yo, Nova,
have a
if
rebuttal
Nova
over
makes
towards
stage 5, you representing
What's the
Algeria or
option?
what?
Right now, Chloe's got the equalizer.
Yeah,
Doesn't
yeah.
find a great deal.
Legit.
Yo, I heard some freaky shit's been happening in Algeria, bro. Nova, what you been up
Now
to?
you're seeing OUG starting to get the front of the hard
Bro,
point here, trying to steal time away from Elevate.
Bro, there was
Still a
there
fair
was
amount.
just like a
Back towards
bunch
the
of
spawn
mass
they go.
shootings
Smokes
there.
galore to try and obfuscate
Like,
things.
I
Right
don't know
now,
about that.
ELP does not care. 2 kills for him.
Yeah, not
and
gonna
that
lie,
clearance
Beer
is
hasn't gotten a
25
point in
seconds.
like
Still a lot of time to fight
3
here
hills or
if you're
something.
If you're OUG, they're gonna overinvest and
Neither
accidentally
OG hasn't gotten a point in it.
25 seconds. All of a sudden, it's what, a 10-15 point game heading over towards
Yo,
P2.
King is
This could be a
fine.
really dangerous position.
I like how everyone else is crying, bro. Talking about Chloe having 21. We don't care about Chloe,
I'm
bro.
saying. Yo, take away the Type 63 from Kings and see what happens, bro.
Bro,
Nigga crashed out.
he's moving like crows in fucking German, bro.
Dead ass, bro. Oh my god.
all of a sudden,
This
PJ
fraud.
left on his lonesome, round the front of the kill. Yoppy also here, ton. Elevate, they are
Alright, bro,
bracing
but that's enough though,
themselves.
bro.
Oh,
Elevate,
this
they've
dude
got the
missed by
kills in
1
their favor, but
centimeter.
OUG,
Oh, good shit.
they will overwhelm. This is what they wanted to see. You
King
stop a bit of an
Von.
investment
Okay,
there for
okay.
Yes,
Elevate,
bro.
and
They
now
finally
they're
have the
going to
hill with
hold
some
this hill.
separation too.
3 kills come through.
Oh yeah, our city's war machine coming through. Oh my god.
Just
Oh
like
my
that, and
god.
it's gone.
Yo, Tech is our cities, bro. Fucking
No, he's gonna break,
Tech.
he's gonna break it, they're gonna break, watch.
Right now it's contested and PJ's on his way.
Try to get broken again.
Yeah, Elevate's just gonna break it right
Bro,
back.
if only Swish could use a fucking shotgun like this.
No, yeah, still my nigga.
No, the more
He
like
doesn't know
a
you,
Keenan can use a shotgun like this, bro. This dude will try to play a cutoff by 9 and try to get back.
Nigga, I'm a demon in shotgun, nigga.
Buddy.
Actually, I did use shotgun in XP and some.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you can kind of compare what Elevate were doing on the
Wait,
last
OUG
round.
got
P3,
Rav's not having a good game.
OUG brought to the table and that kill,
No, it's right, they don't need
just
it.
totally different gravy. Elevate with a
Bro,
full hold. OUG
King might drop
don't
like
really get
80,
that
bro.
much time whatsoever. So now we get to the next hard point. Elevate once
said
again the first
What is
time,
that?
and they're starting to go
I
into
can't
the
lie.
fight.
I don't know
This
what
is
that
not-
Tempest was. This dude jumped like he was Superman or
need to find a way
something.
through. Elevator really stepped on the pedal.
Damn.
King
is got
Remember when this was supposed to be the Nexus roster until Cartels and Tech took the Vitality deal?
And everything is
So
loud
stupid.
from Elevate.
Damn,
It
that
feels
shit
like
came
they
back
do
to
smell
haunt
that
them.
blood. It feels like they do see the end in sight for this series. They're
Oh,
about
yeah,
How do you think Excellence for Henry doing in this
OUG
matchup
were
though?
locking in back in the first hard point of this series. This is Elevate locking
Fucking
in
Henry
the second half of
dropped
this
10
one.
kills under control against
Elevate.
complete randoms, bro.
Oh, holy
PJ
fuck, bro, that's
looking
fire
for the
actually.
EMP through the smoke as he's done so many times.
Oh,
Now it's gonna be Kenny.
yo,
He's gonna
nah,
find
not gonna
one.
lie,
Couple
Henry
come
sold the
through
fuck
here.
out of us,
OUG with
bro.
20 seconds left,
I'm saying, bro.
Damn.
and there's- Like we just take turns having something to sell us, bro. We had Nova go like what 17 and 30.
Oh my god. We lost this fucking Reventy because of Nova shitty ass, bro.
Nigga, first game on, mind you, a week and a half.
It feels desperate.
Yeah, you need to stay retired, bro.
Desperate situation.
Yo, OUG is gonna need
Right
to
now, OUG need to find a way through.
turn
P2
it up
spawns are going to be so influential here. They need to get some good time at P1. Prevent Elevate.
Nah, I can't lie. The fact that they let you drop like 56 on them is wild.
I just realized, bro, Elevate's using the smokes just to get their shotguns onto the hill.
I mean, that's what they always been did, bro.
Now they have to go and get some kills here. Raph investment.
Oh yeah, Raph looking like me with the claw.
machine out from
Just
so
pointing
low.
out that's what they're doing.
This feels like
Yeah,
desperate.
like I know. Like last year, like Hasi was a smoke fest for them.
They need to keep Elevate off as much as they
Oh,
possibly
yeah.
can to keep these P2
Dude,
the
fucking EU.
But I mean, Slums wasn't part of the.
What is Cartel shooting at?
What the fuck?
Yeah, you gotta set these spawns now.
You gotta spit, bro.
I'm saying.
Kings needs to go get spawned.
Oh.
Kings can go huge.
Cartels,
Kings
go,
can
go,
go
go,
huge.
go, go, Cartels, go. Wait, he has to win. He has to win this. Oh wait, actually, there's another one. Nice, nice.
No.
Oh my God, PJ.
Oh, but he's gonna sneak through.
He got him.
Oh, he didn't
He
sneak
got
through.
him. They got him.
Not
Yeah,
the
but
value.
Kenny has a war machine. Kenny's just gonna war
Oh
machine.
my
You know,
God,
but he
that's a
talked about
good.
war
That's a
machine
good.
for some reason.
Yeah, that's. I don't know. That's a premature war machine.
I don't know.
Just anchor and cycle, bro.
No,
Nigga, if we fucking beat them first, if we break them on P3, nigga, GG's. Oh no, no, nigga. No, nigga. No,
Nice,
nigga.
nice. Look tunnel, 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 tunnel. Okay. Look tunnel, look tunnel.
Pre-fire, nigga.
Oh
You see him,
my
you see him?
Jesus
What are we doing?
Christ.
Okay,
Uh-oh.
we're good.
I thought he was aiming at him that whole
Oh, he's
time.
making them bait. Cartels, cartels, kill.
No, he's not gonna break with us.
Oh, what the
Oh,
fuck?
Kings.
Don't pop your sparrow. Don't pop your sparrow. Don't pop your sparrow. Dude better pop a niche season sparrow out here, bro. Oh, damn.
Oh, yeah, that's a little bit decent time.
Solo.
Oh no, Poe. No.
Just 11 seconds away from victory and close invest to the equals.
Oh, here we go.
I can't
Why
lie.
are we
They're
so
playing way too split when they're about to lose the game.
He's gonna spawn on secret.
He's fucking them, bro. He's fucking them. It's over.
10 seconds away from
Yeah.
OG, you gotta go. You gotta
It's
touch
over,
and
bro.
close. Just not letting it happen. He's shutting everybody down. Can anybody
Yeah,
put
they got it.
touch in time?
Yeah.
It doesn't
Okay.
look like it elevates.
They fucking won.
Elevate.
I think PJ had 49.
Oh, that fucking control sold them so
Yeah,
bad.
that control. That crossfire, bro.
Alright, you got a bear clan, nigga.
Nah, wait, hold on. I want to see the final.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Bear just lost. They just lost.
What's the score?
Don't say it.
I don't
No,
know.
don't say it.
Actually, yeah, don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it.
That was a hump in the road, that one. You could not count OUG out whatsoever.
They made a comeback, but they just
Migos
played too split. Like
Migos got 3-0'd, so.
Yeah, we figured that out.
Especially in 4 maps, finding a hump
Amigos
Oh
is
wait,
like.
these guys aren't These guys aren't even near each other. They're in different rooms.
That's a big win for them. In fact, we haven't seen them in international
Yeah,
competition
it was like that
whatsoever
last
this
year,
year.
No, they're like
No.
across from each other.
Dealt with in their first game.
Dude, the mainstream
Absolutely.
were like right next to each other.
Well,
These guys they can't even see each other all teams, so they can't even talk shit.
Slums hardpoint, an incredibly back and forth affair. OUG, of course, started things very
I mean,
strong
not that
with
they
P2
would.
setup.
They're
Of
all.
course, we talked about the
I mean,
double
some
investment
teams would
coming
talk
out
shit.
of
Nigga, it's
Cartels
time mobile.
and
If
Solo,
you're on
but
stage,
then
yo,
Elevate,
you're
they
fucking
found a
down
response
there,
in
nigga.
kind. It was a triple
Come on,
investment
nigga.
in towards P3 that gave them
Cap,
full
you didn't
control
like that, bro.
over
And
that
that
hardpoint. And we kind of
that
had
is
this
why our
back and forth
competitive
between the
team
two
sucks.
teams for a little bit. I think where things really started to go in Elevate's
Exactly
favor, though, as we
why
got into that
competitive
second
team
set. We're
sucks.
talking about OUG
Right.
and Elevate
Like,
splitting
can't stop lying,
kind of
bro.
fields,
You can get up
460s
and
back
start
forth,
shaking ass, bro.
handshakes galore. We get into that second set, and Elevate, I think they were the ones that started to get more control.
What?
They were the ones that were starting to get more full 60s.
Yo, Orber,
And
you heard him.
kind of fighting for scraps.
No, I
That
missed that
final
gay
PT
shit,
from
bro.
Nenton, it was
I will,
good,
I don't miss
but,
that gay
I mean,
shit.
ultimately, it didn't.
You said you missed that gay shit?
That's kind
No,
of
no,
what
no,
they
no.
did. When
That's
Elevate
not
had that
that's not what I
opportunity,
meant to
they took
say.
it. And then it's
Yeah.
not even just that P2, it's a rotation of
Yeah,
P2.
it's kinda like
Ooh, wait,
you
Q9
missed
playing.
Take a carbon copy of
Damn,
that
Q9
first
fried the
rotation,
fuck out of
okay,
Diabolos.
when you see
I
Elevate
mean, not,
get a
not,
hold
I
of
mean,
it,
not surprised, but
Alright,
yeah.
okay, we'll go to 3 and we'll just
You mean
answer back
Anim?
with a
Oh,
60
never
overall on
mind.
that.
Wolves played
That's
Anim.
where the game really
Damn,
did break
Fabuloso might be a
from there.
land
They were
warrior, bro.
able to split it down.
Wait, what was
Nice
Wolves
and
and
easy from Elevate from then on out for them.
Wolves and
Spot,
Animus?
but a stressful
I don't
game.
know if they're
Elevate
playing yet.
3-1
I
to the
told you, bro. PJ had 49.
Well, what a showing that
Raf-
was on behalf
Raf
of
brought
Elevate,
it
starting
back.
off their run here with a 3-1
They did, but
He
it
started
was
off
too, it was
If
too
I'm not
late.
mistaken, we've got Ian
They,
standing by
they,
with
they
Aaron
really
to see
just
how
how
they
it
feel.
elevated, nigga. I mean,
You're not
yeah,
mistaken.
they really didn't get
Lauren,
touched by
I
that.
absolutely am standing by with the interview with PJ, of course. Elevate, the world champions, getting off to a phenomenal start here. But OUG not even expecting to be here until 2 weeks ago. And they come in and they give you
Until
a
2
tough
weeks
battle.
ago.
It wasn't
No,
easy.
it's probably
was it?
like,
Yeah,
not even, like, probably like 3 days ago.
It was like more like a week ago, about a week ago.
Even though they just came back, I still think they're a very good team, especially with their lineup. and their exposure on CDM, so it really the environment in CDM made them very strong. So I would say they're a very
That guy's
good
dumb
contender.
sleep over. Take them shits
Did that
off,
first
bro.
hard point
I thought
loss, did
OEG's
that
S
knock
and D
your
would have been better.
confidence at all,
Okay.
or did it just fire
Nah, I
you
kind of
Yeah,
expect.
we-
I
we
expected
think
that,
our
but
confidence
they didn't
off,
have
just
7
like
or
last
J
year,
Ben.
we started really slow, so I think this is a good head start for us.
So
But they didn't
3-1, like you say, it's a good head
If they
start.
had
It's a good
7,
victory to kick things
they
off
know.
here. Does it settle
Maybe
any
if they
nerves?
had
Did you have any nerves
cartels on
coming in here as the
Marksman,
reigning
S and
champions?
D could have been better.
Yeah.
Not really. We just came here to
But
do
the
our
thing
best,
is,
and
do you really want to put
just like
tech
our
on
coach always
flex,
say,
man?
just do your best.
Yeah.
No
That's true.
regrets. I'm happy
I
with
mean,
our
he
progress
always
for now.
plays flex.
Is there any part of you that's looking
Yeah, I was
backwards
gonna
a little
say
bit because
I
you
don't
were
think
so
Tech's like a
dominant
VMP player,
last
bro.
year? You're looking
Yeah,
to
that's the
reclaim that
thing.
form
You're out of
here
the
in
city, so they
2025.
might have thought it's not Uzi.
Sorry.
You're looking to be as strong as you were last year. Do you think that's going to be hard to do?
It is going to be hard to do considering we shaped the new hardpoint last year, and now every team is adapting. So I'll say that this year it will be a very harder challenge for us.
Well, best of luck, PJ and Elevate, getting off to a winning start. The World Champions
Wait,
looking
check
good.
Bear Clan.
Always nice to get an opportunity to hear from the players, specifically PJ, but kind of going into exactly what you were talking about, Brody. Best hardpoint team.
Taking off your team early and around in S&D, that of those early round
What's the whole
wins,
hard point,
and
please?
absolutely essential here for Bear Clan. Is Clan on board with Bear Clan as they approach this P1. We're going to see
Alright,
a
I think
large number of several players going on the
I
bottom
think
side
Jai
here,
dropped
and in the
53.
Bear Clan opened it up with first blood, coming in with Stalwart in the kill feed, and we
What do
see
you think?
contested P1.
Yeah,
I mean,
I would say
back and forth, so that's actually good to see. It's not just one side.
I'll say like
Clove
comp
right now
47,
bragging out
47.
as
I
well.
don't think the game
Ayer
lasted that
picking
long.
up 2
so.
kills there, and Reef, look, 3 kills already for Reef.
Yeah,
Clove
yes,
with
you got
2
a
kills.
point, yeah.
Points is gonna be right now for
Yeah, 40,
STE.
40, 42.
And as I say that, Bear Clan's gonna make a little break here.
Yeah, Bear Clan able to execute here, keeping it even.
Yo, look at the
chaos we
P1 though,
expect
the
from
hill
P1
presence,
on
nigga.
hardpoint.
They
Bro,
only go
oh
bad.
my, dude, you don't understand the way they play P1 is so annoying, bro. There's always one guy on the fountain every time they play Hacienda, bro. That shit is fucking annoying. They just
They had 4 people on hill not long ago.
I played like I've probably played them on Hacienda like 6 times, bro, and they do the same thing on P1. It's just so annoying.
Bro, why do they make their name so fucking ugly too, bro?
Nigga, Michael, why are they winning the P1 here?
Because they're Bear
Because
Clan,
they
bro.
had 4 people on it,
Whether or
nigga.
not Bear Clan can get this break on P2 as they're up 24 points to 8 after our first point.
Yeah, I mean, the kills were actually.
I hate how
in
they
favor
make their
of Bear
names, bro. You can't even
However,
fucking like barely
at this
pronounce
point,
that
it's
shit.
actually heavily
ERC.
correct.
You don't know
Picks up a
them.
huge 2 kills, but we actually
Here.
have control of this next
And they all got
game.
4s and 3s and
right now is going for
like
Bear
numbers
Clan,
in their names.
30.
Oh my god, these niggas are demons, bro. What the fuck?
Yo, they might be
Pre-coded, bro.
Legacy's team could never, bro.
This nigga got a sparrow already?
Yo, what the fuck?
But he got Sparrow and did nothing with it, bro. He popped the tail.
Bro, that was like, no, that was like a J Sparrow, nigga. Y'all remember J, like
hell
King J
no.
shit?
No time to settle on the point. Charisma coming in for the break as well. Bear Clan looking to constantly contest this, but we have the Tempest out lined up.
That's all. See.
2 for Clove, 2 for FDX, and it gets crazy.
Type shit.
That's the start of the town point immediately.
Get back and get it close to even
Hey,
here.
why did he
10
pop
points
you?
left on the scrap.
1 kill, what the
Stalwart looking
fuck?
to even it
No,
up here.
I
We
think they
move
get
into
one
P3. Bear Clan
13 though.
on their rotations here early. Hitman
I got
as
them
they
getting
have
120.
P3.
I get them like getting like a comp like, you know, like a 85.
Yeah, I mean, listen, Jai with only 1 kill might be a reason why this game is so close. However,
Okay.
we're gonna
Yeah,
see
why
this
is
next
Jai
point
on 1
being
kill?
split right now. Spawns are going to be towards
Hold
Bear
on,
Clan.
you're lying.
However, FDX is going to pick up a few
No,
kills.
he is.
That's
Yeah.
fucking
Bear
one.
Clan's gonna come in. Jai's
He's
gonna
using
need to
Type
pick up some
63
kills
as
here
well.
as the Predator missiles coming in from both sides. Look at Clove, 50.
I want to see Animus
they
versus
sneak a
Wolves,
lot,
bro.
Wolves got 16 right now.
Nice, great death machine, man. Great death machine.
We'll see what happens here as Charisma is going to pick up and bring out the
Wow,
operator
what a
skills.
goat.
Almost gets taken down there. We'll see if Charisma can get a little more from this operator mod 6.
We beat
Bear
this
Clan
in summer,
Damn.
like with Lily.
Yeah.
They've had success
Yeah.
early.
And on raid
Wow.
control, on raid
So
control.
if you had to take one spot off of either Bear or Animus, which
I'm
team
taking
wins?
Animus because they don't deserve to be there technically. Technically speaking.
For the love of the game, I'm taking away with Bear Clan.
So you'd play with Animus? You'd play with Animus over Bear?
No, I'm saying I would. Oh, you're saying like me personally, who would I rather play with?
Yes.
I think I'd rather play with Animus because they have more experience.
Leading by quite a lot. Bear Clan came in hot and they've cooled down just
Yeah,
a little
fun
bit.
speaking
We'll
French,
see if they can maybe break this
What?
next point.
Nigga,
But
Bear
SE
Clan got
has
three
the
fucking
control at this
points.
point, and they're dominating right now. If you look at the
Nigga,
kill
that's-
feeds, all in favor
Wow.
of
Yeah, they got
SDE,
P1 and
but as I
P2.
say that, Bear Clan picking up a
This nigga
bunch of
Giles
kills.
cutting
Yeah, we
MP
have the
from
contest
having
now
one
for
kill.
Bear Clan. Can
That's
they break
crazy.
this point? This is a huge
Yeah, that brother
test
got. Oh, he
for
got back
this
kills now.
team as they come
Oh, yeah,
in
they
with
go.
no
Alright.
rotation. Do they have
Oh,
what it
yeah,
takes to
3
get a
kills
break?
in Clippers,
They're
don't
going
give
to
up.
need to demonstrate that
Yep,
against Star
like
Let's see who
you.
shits the
A
bed
couple
here.
of attempts with a break with one here, but we've got the contest. We
Yeah,
have
FDX.
the Tempest here from FDX.
Oh my god, they got 1 point. They got 1
Hold this
point.
down. Does he get another one? He gets 2. FDX shutting down the hopes and dreams of Bear Clan as they attempt this break. They're getting contest.
Oh,
They're
yo,
not
Egg,
able
you
to
Egg, you
finish
hear
the
that?
break.
Yeah.
Wait, how much did I give him? I gave him like 78 points.
Jai's been on a hot streak.
Yeah.
Egg, after Bear Clan,
Oh my
after Bear Clan
god.
loses, take that clip of every turn down their hopes and dreams and just send it to the nigga.
I'm pinging Dorothy after they lose, bro.
Wait, was Dorothy saying Bear Clan could win champs or some shit?
No, he was saying they would make it to playoffs over TLE.
Bear Clan starting to struggle. He might be right, nigga. Really paid off in these gunfights, but we see Clove with the equalizer out, gets 2
Really
quick.
better get
If he gets
dealt with, so. And the losers.
locking it down, gets 4.
No, they have to play Bear Clan. They're gonna shit on Bear Clan.
Yeah,
They're
that's
gonna
what
shut
they're
on
They'll just have to. They'll just have to beat. Oh wait,
They're
they
gonna
can still
beat
beat.
you.
They can wait.
They play Bear Clan next after they lose.
Okay, well they can still make playoffs. They just have to beat Street another time, like next time.
Wait, what? I thought it was like you have to win 2 games. Right?
Yeah. So they beat Bear Clan, and then they would have to play Street again because Street would lose to.
I thought they would have to play
Stalwart.
Oh, I'm so
No,
happy
they're
I
in
had
the
to see
they're in the same
Ronaldo's
group
glitch last
because they
this
changed the
time.
groups. Remember?
Oh yeah. Wait, so who's the other person in the group?
It's ST, Bear, Street, and TLE.
Successful breaks in a row, they get a break on P1. It is 63 to 133, and they're
So once Bear loses, they'll play Bear, and then once Street loses to ST, then they have to play Street again. So they could still beat them and make the playoffs.
He didn't probably see MP. What the fuck?
Yeah, he's
You don't
smart.
need that shit. That shit overrated. You don't need it.
Oh, they're
It's
making
Bear
a
Clan.
comeback. It's just Bear Clan.
Yo.
Oh, that was a cold ass barrel.
Alright. Buddy, you're not getting any game time, bro. You're not taking nothing.
Pushing separately, playing aggressive as Clove can pick up the double kill. Kill feed right
Bro,
now for SCE.
the
We actually
S&D
need
is
Bear to play it
6-1
slow
Bear
down,
Clan.
push together,
They're
go
fucking
one at a time.
lying.
It's not
You're
working out.
fucking lying,
Stalwart
bro.
came in realizing what they're doing, and now they're just playing back and
Like, bro really thinks we believe that shit, bro. Like,
You guys wouldn't believe that shit.
no, we
man.
fucking wouldn't, bro.
You could have said like 4-2.
I'm saying you could have at least said like that's not even believable.
Hell no.
Like, nigga, Dorothy dropped a donut today, and he's better than me, nigga.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, that's dragging it. Dorothy's not better than fucking charisma, bro.
I'm saying.
And Stalwart being able to
Exclusive
pull back onto the point,
versus
set up a
UMD
stronger
or
defense,
That's
respond
crazy.
to that aggression. We see Mantra
Ooh, I might have to go tune into the big Indra, bro.
get the points they need off of this objective. We've got one
I
on the
wanna
court.
see
The
those
rest of the
niggas
team is lined
spin
up there,
on,
but we have
bro.
a strong
I was gonna say,
I
he's gonna hate watching Joe.
Oh wait,
I hate UMD, nigga.
Damn.
Hey, chill, bro. Nigga, envy's there, bro.
Oh,
he
he
had
had
to
root for him.
They gave him D's because they were technically on Mythic and he dropped like what 16 kills against on Mythic.
Wait,
Nigga, I was on a Samsung, nigga.
Here we go again.
Kind might be the new intro, bro.
That's what the fuck up,
30 by Skirt right now. This team is
Oh,
firing on all cylinders.
But he looked like Dakota though.
It was 3.
That's
Look at this.
crazy.
He's looking to try to get a score streak.
I'm
here.
not
I mean,
that
look,
big.
it's
I'm
not
nowhere near
looking
that
great
big,
as Reed picks up a double kill here. Clove, oh my goodness.
You're just mini tech.
Wait, these body
wait,
shapes.
Wait, did the UMD game start yet or no?
No, it's just Kane. I love body streaming Kane.
Honestly, I'll give it to them. I didn't even think they would get this many points.
God damn, I gave him 120, bro.
Hey, you
Yes,
gave him like
you
100
gave them
points.
83.
No, I
You
didn't.
literally said a
No, he said
said a
85.
Yeah.
Or 85.
Yeah, Kine said 113. I honestly, I was even being that generous giving them 80 because like.
No, I said 120, bro. Watch.
What a Sparrow I got.
Hey, they might actually get 120. What the fuck?
No, they're not. They don't know how to fucking like use their brain.
Never mind. Never mind.
Like they can't like.
They don't win off this, so wait, once they get the P1, they'll get more points.
They were looking so good for like a solid like 5 seconds, bro.
Alright, bro, I'm gonna coach Africa next year, bro. They win champs.
Nah, they're doing it worse.
I think all of Bearclan's points came from P1, nigga.
Yeah, it's about to come from P1 again. Watch.
Dude, because all they do is smoke. They use like 4 smokes, and then one guy stands on top of the fountain. Like you can't even.
That boy is not having fun. That guy on 15 kills.
This is gonna be a tough next point.
I think he's.
What do you think his KD is?
I think he
15 and 30, 15 and 40.
It can't be that bad. I think it's like 15, 35 or something.
Yeah, something like that.
But if I'm not wrong, I'm pretty sure he plays the least out of all of them. Like I always see Derek playing.
Oh, that's on them.
Wait, please hit 113, please, no. I was close this.
Star Wars Esports making an excellent adjustment
there. We can go to
Alright, wait, I want to see the scoreboard real quick.
We saw Bearclan
Who's giving deep point?
However,
16:35.
See, look,
Oh,
yeah.
I told you, bro.
I genuinely think this can be anybody's
Wait,
game.
that's a player who plays inside Derek.
Respond to the tactics of Bearclan that
yeah,
they
I
haven't
think
seen
so.
before. What we saw
So
there
it's valuable
was
26 and
experience
22, by the way,
perfected
or
to
John.
And he had the most impact, so okay.
Are they going to respond?
Yeah, he had 2 minutes on
They've
hill.
stayed
So.
pretty
These
early picks to regain
No, not too much on hill, bro.
Wait, who's playing right?
Jai is gonna drop 60 one of these games.
Yeah, against a good team.
Alright, so
What the fuck is that, bro? Who's Roadman
As
ass?
use a player, it's gonna be a little bit harder now. We can have Mantras trying to wall bang, try to even it up here.
Bro, go to UND exile.
It's not starting yet. It hasn't started yet.
Wait, who are they playing against?
They're playing against anime or no exclusive.
Oh,
Versus.
that's gonna be a good game.
I just got here late. Who played who lost before this? OUG versus Elevate. Elevate on 3-1. Street beat TLE 3-1. The Indian team India or Soul like beat Amigos 3-0. And I don't remember the rest.
Their lanes, found their shots, they're winning their ones, and Bearclan needs to do something here. We need to see AR survive early in the round so that he can add that pressure with his shotgun.
Yeah, but the only problem is that on offense, shotgun's not as great. It's very good for those reactive defensive plays when you play inside.
You hear that,
We'll see what
Solution?
happens here.
Falcons are not that
Mantra's
good for
looking to pick up
offense, so
someone
fuck
right
you
there.
then,
He's not gonna
nigga.
hit that shot. As
I don't give
Clove
a fuck,
gets a
nigga, I'll use
beautiful
what I
nade
want.
there on device.
Actually, when I drop one, I like to
Bro,
use it.
do you know what's like insane to me, bro? They got these two to cast and they don't play or watch the game, bro. Like, this is the first
They're doing good though.
Mod 6 being there was insane, bro.
No, I think these niggas are annoying, bro. Like fucking last year when PJ got that 4-piece on standoff, nigga. Fucking
down both of these
Shut
maps.
the fuck
ST
up,
having to
nigga.
respond to early success from Bearclan, but
okay, at least like back then, I'm pretty sure they at least like were somewhat involved in like COD. I haven't seen Hitman in like a year, bro.
He got married this year, like a couple months ago.
He got married. What are we doing wrong, bro?
And they go down with one AR left, and he goes down. STE 5 in a row.
Okay, Bearclan just lost 7-2.
Is Ascendant getting more rounds, bro? Let me know.
Yes.
Yes, nigga.
bro.
Nigga, we're winning the SD, nigga. With me, IGL.
Professionalism in
Okay,
the
you know what?
adjustment.
Now we're getting
No, honestly, I think we could win at Tunisia.
Y'all know
We're low-key like Tunisia one trick, bro.
That ass.
We did good with Tunisia
They
only.
reset, they made the plan, and then every aggressive push after that was successful.
Tunisia's
They
getting
responded to
2-piece
that
back there,
shotgun
bro.
defense with a shotgun of their own from Clove, and we see STE.
Bro, I think Tunisia is like the only map we've ever
putting on a
practiced,
show
bro.
early in these maps, showing
Yo, these
that
are
they
gonna be some,
deserve to be here. But that
some
team with
weird
STE, their ability
picks
to
for
adjust
UND
and react to the
exclusives.
Bearclan tactics is leading the way as we see Clove leading the kill feed, 11 kills.
I hope they play
That
Combine.
adjustment to that shotgun being huge for their defensive
Oh, they banned
rounds.
summoning
And
Combine.
Bearclan showing
It's
some
gonna
strength early in
No,
each
the
of
maps
these maps.
are
Do
it's
they have what it
slums,
takes on control to
slums,
maintain
Toonie, Raid,
that earliness
Hacienda,
that
and
they
then
have,
Coastal.
maintain that early strong push, and actually see it through to the end of the map?
I do think that it was expected once Stalwart Gaming was on defense that Stalwart's game was going to go huge. Being aggressive, they weren't even aggressive. Actually, Stalwart game was the team that was being aggressive. They were countering. They're like, oh, Bear Gaming usually play
I want
aggressive.
to go
They're
see
not.
Glitter
Let's
this
go ahead and
year.
push out.
That nigga's bored
They're
as hell,
strong.
bro.
They're
He's
gonna win their
like,
ones.
these
They're gonna
niggas
win their
ass, bro.
fights. This is gonna be huge.
Yo, what?
We'll see. I mean,
What is this nigga
I said
Salwo
this
looking
before.
at the camera like
I
that?
don't know
for?
how they're gonna do. They're not great on control.
You stinky
They're not
European
amazing.
pig.
Stalwart is.
What
They're
the
really good on
fuck?
this control map. And
I ain't
Close
saying that,
back-to-back
no.
top
I'm
fragger.
saying.
We're gonna see him
Hey,
potentially come
fuck
back
these
here and be
European
a
bitches.
third-time top fragger.
Yo,
Man,
chill
they-
on
they
that,
all
bro.
suck.
Players in this
man.
tournament.
They suck.
We're
Oh,
gonna
but
go
you
ahead
just
and
go
jump
save
into
me
this
stage 5 in a
control
year.
matchup
Like a
on
beer.
Three best calls, Bossy.
Crossfire. This is gonna be a battle of
But
snipers.
Spy's the only
right?
one
We
I'm
saw
rooting for.
7FX, right? We're also gonna see potentially. I mean,
Oh, they're
Cancer
getting
on top.
belt
Great
to
sniper.
He got that.
Are we gonna see any aggressive
He
push?
got
It's
that
gonna be
cancer
tough.
buff.
It's
bro.
gonna be tough.
That's
I don't know
crazy.
exactly
Wait,
what to expect from this map.
No, I
especially
can
when
say
it's
that now.
Crossfire.
Bear
I
Because
guess,
you're
bro.
bald, niggas. They don't get that. Don't give you a right,
Lives
nigga.
to stay in this tournament, to stay in this matchup, and not go down
fuck, nigga?
1-0 as we
Wait,
see
so
the
wait,
kill
wait.
feed getting a little
Nigga, so you
crazy
tell me
early
about it.
stage.
I figured
Pretty
myself
even, but
black,
Bear
nigga.
Clan
I can say
back
it.
on their
I
aggression
didn't
here.
miss.
Don't worry
I
like that,
missed a lot.
nigga.
I missed a little
Don't
bit.
worry,
Kind-
don't worry like that,
On this
nigga.
A
Kind doesn't
side,
know, bro. He
looking
doesn't know the
to
lore.
defend and do it
Kind
successfully.
doesn't
We
know
see
the lore.
Reef now device
Wait,
able
we
to
got
shut
cancer?
that push down. Bear
Yeah,
Clan with a
dude, I have
successful
one
A
cancer,
defense so
yeah.
far.
Damn, nigga, you died?
Surprisingly, this is a good map
Huh?
to shotgun because there's a lot of
You
close
died?
quarters, and not only that,
No,
point
I'm
A
just in.
is right
I'm in
next to that
chemo right
building
now.
where you can go shotgun
Damn.
people. Well, if you miss
Damn.
shots like that, you're not gonna go too well. However, right
Because
now,
about it, my nigga.
live is actually in favor.
So
of
yeah, I
Bear
am
Clan.
bold. No eyebrows.
Absolutely, as we see Sturd come in
Nah,
here and try and do
nah,
something
believe
about this
it,
A point. Jai.
Nah, don't feel bad now. Nah.
Forcing
Piece of
Bear
shit.
Clan to
You're
back
going to hell.
off of A
Wait, why is
as
Bear
ST
fucking
start
winning?
to get their time in here, able to get one tick off on A.
Nigga, fuck Bear Clan,
This
nigga.
round,
Nigga, fuck Bear
doing
Clan.
their
Fuck
thing
you,
as they
man.
react
Fuck
to
all
the
those black
aggression of Bear
niggas.
Clan, react to the early successes of Bear Clan.
Oh my god, I forgot
evening
you
up
was.
this kill
I
feed now,
forgot.
17-17 as they shut down A.
It's actually surprising.
Yeah,
Honestly,
Honestly,
this skin right here is
What?
Wait, are you gonna get? You wouldn't get banned for that,
You
right?
lied.
I don't think so. I hope not.
Oh my god! Close.
Oh my god.
Is that a three-piece? Yes, it was. Can he get another one here? Spawn trap might be coming in. However, Tempest. Oh, I think he spotted him. I think Clove spotted him. Gonna go for the spawn
Damn,
trap
and
here.
here I thought it was gonna be
And
close.
I mean, listen, just like that, 8 live. Differential right
Yeah,
now.
it's-
Spawn trap's gonna come in, but
Damn,
Clove's not gonna be able to do anything from that. Skirt's gonna pick up one, maybe a second
Wait.
one.
We see two
Oh my
shotguns on the
God.
STE team right now. Clove
Bro, what are
going
they
from
doing
the
top back
shotgun
together? Like,
to the
what? It's not a
Tempest,
party,
getting a
bro.
lot
Go
done,
open.
and now it is
Jai
a
is so good.
12v2 situation on the lives. Charisma has something to say about it, but no, he goes down. 7 kicks in the last player.
Man,
alive.
I love
Not
stage 5,
much
bro.
hope for him here as 11 lives left for Stalwart Esports. Bear
Wait,
Clan
this
again
is
with the
the-
early aggression, but those
The guy who plays
shotguns
Elise, right?
from
That's
STE
illegal. You
in this
can't
round.
Wait,
fucking
this is
do that.
banned.
Oh
What is he
my god,
doing?
this guy is so
Oh.
special.
That's the
Saying
end of
they might
that
as well just
round.
leave now.
Stalwart Esports very strong on this first control round as
Only
expected.
fucking Dorothy's not
Interesting
there.
that they pulled 2 shotgun players out. Crossfire, as you mentioned.
Imagine they
those
win the
tight
map and they get
corners giving
DQ'd for that. I
shotgunners
would be
real
cooked.
Hard Def not giving them one towards the kill
Imagine they
streak, so
fucking.
very, very smart
Imagine
on his
STE
play
lose
here.
on purpose,
So
nigga, just to
Skirt
give him
actually
false
here is
hope and they
huge.
DQ
Bring
him.
out the Odin, trying to crossfire.
That would be
but
great.
Jihai's
No, I think the
Jai
admins
is
already
the one
know,
picking up
no?
the kills as kill feed right now is just
Probably.
STE. Look at this. Jai can get taken down. And Predator Missile is going to
Oh,
be
he's
huge.
gonna
get-
I'm
he's
gonna
gonna-
say
he's
that.
gonna get
Very fine.
50
Coming in on that
club?
kill feed.
Device with a double there.
Honestly,
looking
we
to get
might.
some
Who's gonna
progress
pick
in
up?
on the A
No,
side
bro.
play.
What the fuck?
FDX
We're
with
beating
the
Bear Clan.
opportunities
We
here
can
for
at least
jump
fucking
shots
put up a
and
fight, bro. Like,
crazy
what?
vehicle kill with that grenade. Oh, and the snipe. Does he have another one?
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god. Nigga
That
touched
was
me.
actually huge. However, right now, it's still pretty close in lives. As I say, Bear Clan's going to be down 4 lives here as Jai gets taken down in the back. Reef is going to try
See,
to
yeah, he
sneak
doesn't
in
even
there and
know.
try to get some kills with the operator. He should be able to pick up a few as long as he... Oh my god, this guy said, no, thank you. You will not get a kill here.
We're seeing these operators really come into effect. There's so many out. We see the equalizer kill from FDX. The Sparrow is out.
Yo, does this guy really think think Legacy's a fucking game changer?
Able to capture A.
Wait, who?
Unable to do that in the previous round.
Where is Legacy, bro? I haven't seen him yet.
I'm talking to Jay, and I was like, we beat Bear Clan, and he said with Legacy. Like, what? Bro thinks Legacy's fucking Zai or something.
Wait, we did not. We
and we
beat
weren't
this
even
round
playing.
Legacy. What are you talking about?
That's what I'm saying. We weren't even playing with
Good
that.
idea, but it
does
What
not
the
work out for him
Nigga.
as we're now 14
Bro, I
kills
swear
to
that
12.
nigga, like,
Device with
how
the
is he a
death
teacher,
machine.
bro?
Bear Clan looking to get this done. He gets nothing
Jay,
from the
that
death machine.
nigga,
We
he's
need
not a
more
teacher, you
effectiveness from those operators, Hitman.
Didn't Exile say he's a teacher?
He is a teacher.
No, nigga, he's
No, he is
he's
a
getting
teacher.
He's
Oh,
getting
yo,
teach for
UMD and
feedback.
exclusive are starting. UMD
Oh, I'm
exclusive
watching that.
starting.
Fuck this game.
Yep, Cody, you
Yeah,
already
nigga, we already know the outcome of this.
Oh, Wolves versus Animus. I'm watching that shit instead. What the fuck?
No, we're going to UMD, bro.
Why do you want to die, bro?
Okay, bro.
A lot of the talent did
disperse across a lot of
my
different
shit
teams
froze.
that didn't even make it to this event. And the teams
Suck
that
'em
made
up,
it
boys.
over
Suck 'em up,
China, but this will
boys.
be a
Suck 'em
good
up,
thing
boys.
for them to
Every
see.
shit in there,
If
bro.
North America are ready to squad up, you already talked about it. Slums wasn't good for them in their region.
Oh,
On the other side, Exclusive took this off of Animus twice.
Oh.
Yes, they did. And so
Why, bro? Why is this guy using a
Yeah.
fucking? Just end the game, bro. Just give him the win.
Wait, what happened?
Fucking Sabo using a KRM.
Just 25 seconds remaining on the
Wow,
hard
who is everyone
What?
Man,
doing?
that's how
Like,
you know that.
Sabo?
You know he knows your ass, nigga.
why is everyone using a shotgun on Slum?
Hey, what the fuck? These niggas are not good. Well, he's doing pretty decent at the start, but like,
Yo, let me find out fucking Indra drops 50 on them, bro. Oh wait, Indra's not playing. Aww.
He got benched for Envy, nigga.
I didn't know that. I thought Noisy was staying on the bench.
oh, Envy's on SMG? Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably SMG Marshall.
Yeah, that heady hold though over towards the parking lot.
They gotta get rid of
Oh my god, they're about to touch. Fucking, oh no.
Trying to work their way around the back to flip spawns. They get one player to
Yo,
the
let me
front
find out
for a
UMD wins the map, bro.
largely received to a pretty
think it's just
successful for UMD.
I mean, it's not like exclusives, like, they like their playstyles, like, you could punish them a lot.
I would punish
People like
them.
the puppet.
Oh my god,
I'm just
MD.
waiting to
Land Warrior.
see you do some dumb
Oh
shit.
my
Yeah,
god,
yeah,
Land
yeah.
Warrior. Oh my
Oh
god.
my god,
World champ.
I would have fucking started
That's just
scamming.
fine.
That nigga was never doing that shit with you, by the way.
It's whatever, bro. At least he's doing good for himself.
I mean, to be fair, he wasn't playing. He was barely playing with
Yeah.
Oh my god, ban
Damn.
that fucking gun, bro. Please. Fuck, bro. That shit gives
Wait,
me
I wonder if
actual
we're gonna see a
PTSD.
donut Eagle Pop, nigga.
Watch, bro. Shisui's about to pop that shit, bro.
Oh my god, this nigga's about to pop equal.
Don't forget overclock. SGA. We don't have that anymore. So you'd be able to get
Oh, he's gonna go Graves. Or wait, where is he? I don't see him.
He's gonna go blue alpha probably now.
Oh, he's still P1. What a weirdo.
What the fuck is this nigga doing?
again and more operators to be played.
I love the cycle.
Bro, now he's going Graves.
Yeah, you see, I told you he's gonna go fucking Graves, bro. This guy's so predictable.
Nigga just didn't make it.
No, but like he took so long. He could have like gone Graves earlier.
Oh my god.
Yeah, now he goes
What is
blue
this
alpha.
big ass nigga doing?
I don't know what the fuck this nigga is.
You get fucked, nigga.
Oh my god, this guy, bro.
Able to help his team get on in.
Fuck, I want to see Shisui turn up though. But fuck that nigga.
If Shisui an online warrior, he's getting carried by everyone right now.
Off of that either. You got one player of Noisy lurking around the fountain. He gets snuffed out, and it's a clean kill feed coming for Exclusive.
Absolute yellow carpet right now for Exclusive. They do throw the kitchen sink at UMD with 4 total operators and a Fred missile, but it works. So
who you guys got in the fight, bro? Yang one or Sabo?
Spend what you got, I guess. You can't take it with you.
Bro,
So now you've
might
got
actually
UMD
eat him
trying to
alive.
Hold up, bunker down early over towards Garage. Shisui kicks us off for the first 2, shutting down the graveyard pitch. And really, Veer is just trying to keep spawns relatively stable, but
Doing
easier
a whole
said than
lot
done
of
as we
nothing
start
right
to open
now.
things up here at Garage.
Veer doesn't have that war machine. Would have loved it maybe to be able to work his way
He's
back.
looking like Kibu out there, bro.
He was waiting for the
Yeah, bro. He was playing Deep
Playing
Simulator.
Anchor Simulator, bro. What is Shisui doing, bro?
And that's exactly where UMD are going to
Dude,
try
proning in
to
the
Where's he
smoke.
at?
He's
He got a kill though. He got a kill.
try to work their way in.
Never mind.
No, he's dead.
Right there, and won't lie,
Skyward
from
just
Spy,
closed it out
should've
in
been
one.
afraid that was going to be a graveyard setup,
Grass
especially
and
where
three,
that's
bro.
coming from,
Figured
and
that.
UMD will actually eventually supplant the spawns, get back in, contest the
And
hard
Animus
point.
is getting their
Critical
asses touched.
And it's actually not as bad as I thought it would
Stay
be.
inside the hill, but the
I think
numbers
Shisui just needs to play
continue
useful and they're
back
gonna
and
fucking
forth
win.
24 seconds
Like
He
right now.
is right now.
Still spawning
I mean, it's bad that Dakota's
But not the
playing
P1 P1 like fucking like Sting P1.
P1 and P2, he just plays like a dork,
operators to be
bro.
pulled for UMD,
Yeah.
so just funnel your way in for the back 10 seconds at the end of the first
P3 and
set.
P4, you can't really play no much unless you're fucking like blue.
That they did have for themselves
For some
almost a full
fucking
60
reason
there.
on
Keep in
P2.
mind,
No, like the P2, the
from that
P3, he always does the
rotation,
same
that
shit, like
break,
just
being able to
lyrics
work their
and
way
like
back
doesn't
towards
help out.
P4. Those 3 operators from Eagle by Graveyard that flips their lead by double what UMD have.
Yeah, really for UMD again, you go back
I
to the
mean,
beginning
like,
of this
usually
game,
everyone
nice
has a
little
lurker.
50-50
I'm a
over
lurker
the
nigga,
first hill,
rap
really
lurker.
successful at soccer.
Nigga, he took
Maybe
like
that
20
back cut
seconds to
trash
push
area
that.
before we got over towards
Yeah, see, I wouldn't do that. I'll say like
really
5, 10
fully
seconds.
work out for them though in the
10
rotation
something.
from
Yeah,
3 to
that's
4. So
fun.
something to look at in terms of
Hey,
how
nigga.
What exile say cap though?
left side of the map
Exactly, like, who's the nigga thinking I am, sis?
now growing their lead
I ain't Drake.
double what we have for UMD.
Well, Drac would actually anchor, right? Right,
No,
guys?
stop.
Right, guys?
No, stop.
And they've got a pretty
Nigga would only
You
play
would hold
trap
your
time.
hit. You would hold your haystack. Nah, he would. You know the crazy thing. He would deadass do that, bro. Like, oh my god.
And not enough damage to be able to.
Nigga always got the scrap.
But you still have Bricks control if you are UMD. It's a very
It's actually crazy to think about, bro. He would always do
Ooh,
that every single
who's he
time.
got
His way
turned
back
on?
in, finds himself on another spree, and that's going to only garner more time for exclusive.
Yeah, now it starts.
I would rather
Is
watch
that
Anna's
what
versus
is he,
Wolves,
bro?
Out of sorts for UMD.
I can't tell. Is that nigga bro?
Yeah, he walked out. Him and Neil walked out.
That's not Savo, that's Caesar.
No, that's not Savo.
Reset. Not able to get more. Dakota's right there.
He's a little short little.
No, they
short little.
they show different cameras, bro. For different
Yeah, they don't have the right names on.
Oh yeah, Shisui. Yup. Very
Go
useful
hill.
right here. Very useful as you can see.
Yeah, it's not like Exclusive had the hill or anything.
Bruh.
Oh,
The big Shisui baiting his whole team to get some kills. Oh yeah.
He doesn't even know how to use a shotgun.
Brilliant moment from Shisui.
Not too much out here,
through the
bro.
War Machine and the Sparrow to give UMD a chance to get
Here's
back
the
in. It's
EU
not
building.
gonna work out though.
Oh
as
shit,
you
he's
got the
logging for a
response
reason.
from Spy. Instantly shut down. Opportunity in this back 20.
I mean, he
which
dropped
UMD
70 on
have to
both,
try to
so
force.
what can I say, bro?
Numbers starting to do amount for them, but Nate's off the
Yeah,
spot.
that
Parking
none of
lot
that
for
is
exclusive.
impressive, man.
All in these choke points. And how about exclusive? Hanging on from the back, and now they crack past the
Bro, and
200
he
point
was
mark.
doing so good first
Teamwork,
rotation.
those team shots, everything that you could possibly imagine.
I mean, it's hard to keep the same consistency, nigga. Like, you'll be on pace without 7, and then you got fucking
Now on
15.
the rotation. On Mythic Dream, much like in the first set, are going to be
That was
the
me in the
first
aim
two here
pocket
for P3
octane
that cannot
yesterday, bro.
afford
I
to
had
get
like 30
broken. They
kills
use
and I
every
only
single
ended up
operator
with like
possible
50.
to try to break P2,
Yeah,
getting close to a handful.
it's hard to be
I
consistent
would
throughout
probably
the
say
whole
about the
map.
22nd mark here on P3, but they got to hold.
This is
You're
where
locking
UMD
everything
turned it
down
around.
correctly if you are UMD. The problem is they don't have any of their
Wait,
ARs
it was close,
scoped
nigga.
up
What
and
the
looking
fuck?
right
It
down
was
the
like
long
80 to
street
100.
towards electronics. So exclusive just kind of run through this smoke, break their way into the trash hill, and now you have a chance to just win the game right here. And this is all coming off the backhand. Again, UMD started this match
Nice,
off great,
MP.
but since that point, it has been all exclusive, all the time, always.
Damn,
Other things
it's over.
that have phonetically all in the name.
Alan, they had 62 points walking away from P2.
Damn,
coming in
yes.
towards P3.
Scoring is fucking
And if
crazy.
you're willing to do the quick maths, they've only scored 20. Since then, it's been all exclusive. They will do the
Yeah,
victory
they're
lap
gonna
here.
have to front
Just
club,
5
bro.
seconds required. Veer's got
No,
another
I kind of
to
expected
wrap it
that,
up
to be
in an
honest.
What an
explosive,
absolute
250
disappointment to the North
82.
American region.
Exclusive
Oh,
came
you're
up
talking
You
shit
guys
for what,
losing
bro?
these
Yeah,
dumb
that
fucks
was-
like this.
Neil
As
stood up when he was the same
comfortable
height,
as
bro.
And that's in the face of, again, like, I'm not trying to, like, throw some NA copium here, friends, but UMD started that
But you
match
got
off
this
great.
dumb
The
fuck
cycle with
Neil
their
talking
operators was
shit.
pretty much
Who the fuck
perfect.
is their coach, bro?
You force exclusive to have to throw the kitchen sink at you just to get back into the
I don't know,
game.
did Nox make
And
it
then
this
they
year?
do.
Nox is
I think
Indian,
that's kind of
so.
where the
Oh, then
conversation
that's not him.
Spoiler alert, they do.
Yeah.
That's probably
Who's
their
gonna
I don't know,
sell?
it's just like Slums is a
How
tough
does it
one
feel
for me, man,
knowing
because
that fucking
you
Philly
look at this
got
map,
blood?
and
Because,
I think
They
this
still have a
overall,
chance where they
like,
can spin
it's
back.
Yeah, bro,
not
spit
a
it out, bro.
well-experienced map for
Wait,
Unmythic
so
in
is it double
general, but I
elimination
think
or
this
is
is
it
one of
round
those
robin?
maps that you're
I
going to
think
see
if they beat Bear, they
classified
play
that you
street again,
dictate
right?
the outcome of Hardpoint in this tournament.
So it's double
Yeah,
elimination.
yeah.
Maps like
Well,
Summit, I think,
unless
are gonna be
Street
another
somehow
indicator.
magically beats
Combines be another
ST.
indicator of what this tournament's going to look like.
So it's
That's all
double
about
elimination,
making sure you
okay,
can
but
read chaos
like what I'm
spawns.
trying to say
Because
is
it's
here
just so
is that
unpredictable on
like
one
if
of
we
the
actually
tiniest
like
maps in
evaluate this
competitive COD
circumference
history.
suspicious
Playing
asshole, bro, we can
5v5
actually
on
like
it
find
is
out
just so
that my
hard to
dick is a
anchor and
perfect
actually
size
get a read that, oh, we're
to
stable here.
Right,
make a
we were
match with
geeking out about what the
like
that's
the
what I'm
OUG
trying to say to
Elevate
you
match
guys.
too. Like those P3, P4 spawns can be
Very,
sticky if you just
very
maintain
interesting,
like
this
that downward
one.
presence. But if you don't have that
This
one
is
person
very
over and
interesting
found,
and
even
very
back
factual
garage,
as
even back
well.
trash, like you're still
Wait,
gonna have that spawn to
how
be
did Jason do
well
the series?
vacated for the enemy
Like
team to
all of
spawn
them? How did
onto,
he
and not even required here. Exclusive
Like,
Exclusive
I did
GT
good hard
pretty
points.
much
square
put his like
potential going
fucking
in
fat
towards
Latin
Slums is
cock
the
on all
pace
of
setter
them
that you
faces, bro.
almost want to see
Like
to be
GT
able to
single-handedly
kind of
whipped
dictate the
these
pace
niggas
for the
back into
entirety
shape.
of this
I
best of
feel
5.
like
Exclusive
I don't
showed
know
up once
what
their
he was
backs were
feeling like,
against the
bro,
wall,
but he
being
definitely
down
feeling
off
like
that
that.
back
XL
six
streams
to
it.
an
Yeah, I can't say
absolutely
too much. Like,
put
I'm
the
saying
Oh,
too
and
much.
we had
XL
8
streams.
seconds.
29-19 from Spy.
Damn,
That
who's he
guy was
carrying?
Brother,
The
look,
whole
I don't
team
know
playing
what I
KD
will
now.
go
I mean,
with
she's
today.
no,
I
she's playing the
apologize.
fuck out of this
Bobby,
game.
drink an extra sip of coffee
Nah,
when I say
Noisy
this.
was fucking carrying them, bro. I can't
We
lie.
have 4 members under
Yeah,
20
he's the
seconds
reason
of
why
hard
they didn't
point
get
time
like
for
20 points
UMD.
only.
We
Yeah,
cannot
so like,
be playing
so how does that
1v5
feel?
on
What's the
the
switch?
hill.
I
All
mean,
that
like,
time was coming away from
I
P2.
heard
Keep in
Mr.
mind,
Jason
because
does
they were
slide
all
back,
just anchored
but I
around
think
P2, but even
straight
they couldn't
they
get
did
inside
it's
of the
too big
time
for them. You know
and
what I mean?
sustain live.
I don't
That was
think stream
not
will be
ideal.
going.
Nope.
Man, of course it
Meanwhile,
gets
I think
fucking
everyone on
shift to
exclusive was
do
20
a
plus
shitty ass.
positive and
Oh
all
god,
over
Shift
a minute
needs to
in the
do
hill.
like the championship
Sharing
or
is
like the
caring.
big games.
Wait,
Having a
wait,
great
Yeah, that nigga, he's the best caster.
Impressive start.
King,
I think, you
what
know,
about, what
look,
about
let's just call a
what
spade
about
a
the
spade.
fucking curry munches, bro?
I
I'm
think
streaming, by the way.
Oh, they
we're
beat.
in
me.
a
Wait, you
world-
had the curry
That's
munchers
okay,
losing
I
to
can
Amigo.
say
We are in a
that.
world.
me from 2023 is not believing that I'm saying
Yo,
this.
Switch,
2025.
that's friendly
Oh my
fire, bro.
North American COD Mobile has become very
And
no,
like, I
irrelevant.
installed myself
shadow
because I
of
knew
It's
you were
a
streaming that. I was
shadow,
gonna
my
say some
guy.
outrageous
Big one,
shit,
too.
and like
Exclusive on the other side.
Yo, guys, how many
Trouble with
how
Animus
many points do we think
initially,
Animus
bounce
got
back,
against
take care of
Wolves?
business cleanly. The
probably
hype
about like
around them right now
60.
is high.
They got
70.
60. They got
rate
63.
NA versus EU.
No.
Actually,
Oh my gosh.
more than I thought.
Second
More than I
round.
thought.
Exclusive
Hey,
as an
I'm not
overall
gonna lie,
squad.
Switch can like
In
tell
this
I
one
have
map
the most
sample
ball knowledge in
versus
this VC, 100%.
Nigga, why is
OK team
Flower
from
playing
North America.
fucking
It's hard to be able to
hardpoint
gauge it, right?
rank,
Because
nigga? What
you
the
can
fuck?
take that and you make it one for one
Bro's
off the
depressed.
results that we've been
He's
seeing.
he's
It's the
stressing,
gas
bro.
that
He's
we've been hearing ever
stressing.
since they've arrived
They're
in
just
the
foul.
That's how you know.
Yes, but
That's how
also
you know
no,
he's
because it's hard
stressing,
to
bro.
gauge on Mythic
They're just
Dream
foul
compared
coach.
to other squads,
Flowers
right?
coaching
And
on
that's
UG
not
right
a total downplay on
Oh,
Mythic
that's
Dream.
why
It's
AG
just
so
how
shit.
good.
He was in our
Like,
VC
take Q9,
earlier.
for example. They are
Nigga,
on
what?
a
Nigga,
handful of
nigga,
hardpoint
fuck
maps.
this
Wolves,
nigga.
as an example.
Yeah,
Elevator,
bro,
another
don't
one.
be saying anything.
Even
But
as
like
far as
Wolves
like
is
the
actually
overall
like
Stop, stop
argument is
rage baiting
concerned,
me,
like
bro.
I'm still there
I'm not even
to
rage baiting, bro. I'm just
truly
actually
say,
speaking
like, we got
factual
one
information right here.
extra North
Like,
American team here in
I will
OUG, and
fucking
we
touch
got
like
two
top
other
five
teams
teams right
inside
now,
of
obviously
Group A, but
STE, Wolves,
yeah, I don't think it's a fair
Elevate,
representation to be able to say
Glories,
like
and
this means that
Q9.
EU is fully better than NA.
Okay. Can I
top
throw
five
something else in the
teams
works here as
right
we're
now
waiting for
in
map
this
2?
You were going to regardless.
I'm sure, I sure was. You know me.
I'm telling
TLE
you, bro.
loses to Street
Yo,
Gaming.
you're sleeping on
That
my
is
Gertz,
a
Mr.
quote-unquote
Glories, bro.
upset.
Yeah, on paper.
Exclusive.
Nah, we're not shocked.
100
You
points
know what?
plus
I'm gonna make a
on
bold
Mythic
prediction. It
Dream.
wouldn't surprise me if
Just
Glories
give
beat
me the
Q9
yes or no
in the
answer. Is
next
North
match.
America the worst region
It's not
here?
even crazy to say
That
that.
wouldn't surprise
Yeah,
a
I
lot
think
of
they have the
people.
most.
It's not even crazy to say
I
that.
actually would surprise a lot of people,
positive
but
spin.
actually, you fucking
trying
very
to-
bold
I'm
punt.
serious.
Actually, would.
I was telling everybody how benevolent I was feeling. Like you flipped at him immediately. We got over the cast, man.
Okay.
You going crazy?
Let me just reset. That's the energy I needed, right?
We got fried.
On the flip, though, I am a proponent of this. We
Poor
talked
guy,
about this
he got
in
fried.
the
For
regular
reason.
multiplayer version of Call of Duty, and like the Challenger scene especially.
Yeah.
Teams
sorry,
that
Obi,
stick
you know I love you,
together
but, like,
often
don't
always
ever, like,
get
try
better.
to bring
Big
Shut
stuff
up, you're
into this
Australian.
conversation.
Big advocate for that.
Shut up,
That
you're
is
Australian.
a shining
You guys
example.
have never been in wars
You-
before,
you
so you guys are
animus
pussies.
for that.
Oh, Exile, is there another
We
game
have
going
the
on?
You got that
what are
one
you
player
talking
difference.
about?
Shut up,
bro?
pussy.
Do you want to
Shut up,
leave?
you're just you
continue
wanna
to
just like
play
stupid Europeans.
Do you want to watch
Lock
you
it, nigga.
want to watch Animus versus Wolves? That's a D.
It's time for a flood.
Nobody's trying to watch that
Exclusive
shit.
deal with it
Yeah,
quite
I'd rather
nicely,
rewatch
to
the
be
hard
honest.
action. What's the
2-for-1
scoreboard?
exchange. Veer gonna read that there is
For the
pressure
hard
on
play?
part of him, and we'll back off,
I
but
I think Glorious is
Dude,
better.
no, the
Because
hard
of the,
point,
like,
the hard point was like 220.
It was
Big guy MVP. That's all I
Yeah,
care
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
not even joking.
He did. He top
Yeah.
ranked.
XL. I'll tell you when Glorious and Q9 starts.
Alright, bet.
Wait, that's the next match? Or like,
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
how,
yeah.
like the queuing up right now. Like literally like
Oh,
on the table, like
shit.
literally like
honestly, that might be
cheeks out, bro.
that might be the best match of the day.
It is gonna be the best match of the day, bro.
The Masters rematch.
It's gotta be meticulous. You got 60 seconds to maybe try to get somebody to overextend, but Exclusive ain't doing nothing.
And they used so much of that.
What
I
stream
said
was
the
that?
Glorious
Stream
should have won that shit.
That's what you were hoping for.
Yeah.
Stream C,
I
right?
don't know where that nade went, but
What?
Yeah.
doesn't provide an opportunity to break
Ask
on
him
it.
what stream it was.
And these
It
buildings
should-
Stream
search
C.
and destroy. We often say you
No
can
way,
learn
that
to
should be
create
stream A
doubt,
game.
but
What the fuck?
Exclusive is not doubting anything.
The
They are
Well, they're
stream
doing them
based
big
on
group.
brackets,
Two
by the way.
kids
So
tucked
stream
in
A
under
they're
is
all
stream
big
A,
group.
stream B is.
What?
Well, yeah, but they
Group
should
B.
have. They should have
Defend this
planned.
success.
I feel like they should have planned for
That's
that.
gotta be code.
Like,
Here comes
It just makes it easier for people
Noisy's
though.
gonna
Like
be
I know
able
what
to
you
spot a
mean,
straight
but
3v2, but
Damn.
head glitch
It
is
does make it
just
a little
way too
easier.
extreme. And Caesar will put
Was
them
NV
in the
sniping?
final black screen of the round. So 1-0 lead here for Exclusive, but I gotta tip it for UMD. I mean, they're really trying some crazy different for a round one strat of just
That's fair.
forward, flooding through arches, but
you know,
that's good
one
because if I saw
defense,
Dakota sniping a
normal
red,
rollout
yeah,
for Exclusive is going to stop that.
A 2-for-1 taking down both scopes and surviving through nades. Exclusive is going to be like, dude, we're set on this B defense.
You said what?
Yeah.
Oh,
now
no,
you're going to get a little bit of a mid hit. The smoke will reveal that there is something up that Exclusive will have to keep an eye on. You can see one watching the cross. But Dakota is able to beat Veer on the angle. So now you've got a
my
lot
glorious
of
King
issue
Yang one.
here.
I forgot he was in
That's
there.
how
Oh,
about
so
Spy
glorious.
showing up, reducing the numbers, and that has UMD a bit stuck now at mid-map.
That does. You got Veer, but that's only one of two big power scopes you need to be worried about. Puede's still alive. Dakota still
Dakota?
making moves here. Arches,
Dakota
the HSO shotgun
tough,
does hit like a freight train. You got numbers if you are UMD, and at least
2
information on where
fucking
one player is
PKMs is
located
crazy.
at. And now you can fully execute.
Smart. Use Noisy, use Puedes, clear off that angle.
Oh my
Do not just have Dakota pushing forward with the shotgun. Perfectly executed for UMD.
That's
Mr. Swish, I love you.
PKM go rat-tat-tat-tat-tat, but not enough to
What
get
the
to
fuck am I
operate.
hearing?
That would have been absurd.
Like
Moscow level, like accuracy absurd.
What?
Like they would almost lined up for him.
Oh.
Yeah. That was a
Even
deep
that
cut.
nigga's LCC.
That was a deep
It's a
cut.
very deep cut. Yeah, to tie things up here, and again, when you go and you do things a little bit more standard, Veer's going to be playing down low with that sniper continuously, so you can catch that timing. Neil's going to find that first blood through a wall bang. Early numbers here for Exclusive.
Yeah, and they've also, this is what I was about to kind of lock into, and I'm glad that our
Oh, yeah,
team is
since that one
showing
was a
it.
method,
The
I guess,
PKM
that
through the
fucking wall
wall is
you
also
input
going to
niggas
add some
won't do.
extra pressure on the offense, but Envy responds, taking care of Neil's first blood. So 4v4 we go. But
Who else is in this group? Exclusive.
outside of round one, UMD have
Exclusive,
not
that's
really
all
shown
in
us
OUGs.
much in terms of finding early intel except for off the scope. So they're a
OUGs
little
gonna-
stuck at the moment. Smoke will mostly envelop the opening towards
Okay,
that A
that's really
cut, but
bull.
look at the defense. Exclusive is comfy. You got Sawa who's just going to watch the mid
And then
cross. Looks
Street
like he may
played,
have seen a shoulder or
SCE.
something like it. And that will move the defense to a 2-2 split.
You picked up Neil's sniper too, so it's going to add an extra layer towards that defensive side alongside the PKM. Veer's here as well.
Yang one, look, Yang one's so
Expecting for
glorious,
the
isn't
late
he, Swish?
challenge.
Just look at him.
Just down to 60 seconds, and
Yes,
you
he's
can only
very
imagine the
eye-pleasing.
execute's coming in 30.
Yeah, and you can see Sawa is mostly responsible for the underground hit, and where Veer is positioned, he's just playing contact. He's not even really necessarily needing to get one. He's just looking to see if he can catch info before there's some sort of a B hit.
But they're hearing the sniper, and they think that that might just be where Veer is located at. I don't think that they're going to be aware
Oh,
that
shit,
that
one of
could
my
potentially
TVs.
be Salvo.
Oh, they
but
have
they're
a fat
picking
motherfucker
their
in
choice. They're going to
galleries.
go over towards
Oh,
B.
no.
Well, Veer trying to find
They have a
something through the
cheat code.
smoke. No VAC needed there. Envy works his way up slowly to B, and Exclusive
so
are guessing
fat.
it's an A hit. They have not heard anything. So go back to what I was saying about kill noise, create doubt. Now there is
Oh,
that doubt.
Zeus? You talking about Zeus?
I don't know if
Yeah, I
Sawa
don't know
saw
who he is.
that
I don't
or
recognize
if
him.
he
Must
must
be
have.
Zeus.
He's looking
Yeah,
for the
it's
hunt,
Zeus.
but that's Dakota with the
Is
shotgun.
you like the fucking like
At the
acne on the
Pablo's
side or
planet.
whatever, bro?
Post plant, nobody taking
I
a route.
remember, he's
Late
just
nades
fat.
come in, but they come up just a little bit too long. Players not even weakened. And
the fuck?
Exclusive, they got to make a
What am
move.
I-
Dakota really overextending towar's. We gave numbers away.
Yeah, and
Who's
that's the
winning
power of the
Exclusive?
PKM.
Few sweet clutches this.
Rattles
Never
through
mind.
the sideboards, and
I think
Caesar
it's
will
a Q9
finish
at the
on
Lord
Envy.
starting.
Exclusive win. I'm checking right now.
That
I'm
was
gonna...
their best bet.
They shouldn't
Yeah,
bother.
or like they
Damn.
scrambled.
Low-key, they
Wait,
shouldn't
wait,
shoot
round, but
this
like,
is the first
in
year
the
he
I'm
was
saying,
actually
I was
good.
literally just about to
Post-plant
say that, bro.
situation, Dakota just needs to be playing down
Correct.
low in arches. Expect for someone to slide through. You don't have to make the choice at that point. The enemy, obviously, and quite plainly, will be coming to you.
Yeah, and that's one of those, you have a shotgun too, like play the opposite angle of that underground. Throw the shoulder, get
Bro,
your
they better
one,
get
get out.
shift
Let
for
your, let your
Galore,
help
you know?
be there on the post plant, but
They're not,
Yeah,
bro.
another
Whoever's on
round.
Group
Yeah.
C is staying on Group C,
it's
bro.
okay.
Yep.
Plenty of rounds to play with, but UMD
And plus, they don't want to do a
just a
caster
touch in
do
terms of how
two
the
games in a
rounds
row.
have played out to this
They'll
point.
like give
It
them
is
like a break.
defensive side of
They
maps,
did the
so
same
any
shit
sort of
for
rounds that you're able to get on this side
CDL.
for UMD is going to be in a really
Yeah,
good
I'm
spot.
really way too far
different
ahead.
look, different look here. UMD tossing nades, countering, but keep your eye on Shisui, who is playing over towards Wine. Bomb is leaning B, but does Shisui
Fine.
try to maybe
Kinda.
do something crazy at A? So far, the answer looks like no, but I would love to see him just do something rogue
Come
right
on,
here.
Wolves. Come on, my
It's going to be
glorious
tough for
bird
him to
side.
do that all by
Very
his
how
lonesome
awesome you
when you
are.
know that somebody's going to be watching this with at least a
I
scope
got a
or
question,
down
Swish.
low, but
What's up?
still players
What
learning
happens
here
if
over
everybody
time
if I
that
put
area.
the Gillette? Swish.
The opening
I mean,
salvo
Gillette.
of nades
I'd
didn't
take
really
you.
garner
Like,
anything
if after
minus
the
the
pay,
Oh,
pay
no,
rate.
miss, I don't swing that
44,
way.
Shisui still hanging out in top
No,
mid
hear
here,
me
but
out,
the
hear me
execute's
out,
coming
hear
through
me
a
out.
bit.
Yeah, and I think
So
that
I
setting
think
up
like,
Veer means that we can
he has
hit
to
this on the
pick you
low
once
ground.
every
They don't
month,
necessarily
but,
expect
like,
that Sawa's
you
playing
inherit
explosive
his
play.
skills.
Go one for one again. Good trade for the defense.
No,
all things
no,
considered.
that mum.
Now
So it
take
takes
a
like
look
a
at G2
subscription, in other words.
lurking to
For
A.
the,
But the problem is the
prices
Bob's kind
you
of
getting
committed
pegged.
here at B.
I
They
don't.
could back
What's
it
the
up,
prize?
but it's all about the timing of
I
how
agree,
quickly
the size of
this
the
hits
skill.
through mid.
No, I wouldn't.
Counterplay though. Neil's taking
Oh,
the long route, and they might
stop
be trying to
paying
plan for it.
attention
It's
to
the
your
only
guys'
side that they've
conversation
been so
for a
far out, but
second.
here
I'll
comes
start
the
talking about
Sweet for one.
pegging.
Beautiful. You have to commit to the plant now, though.
Yeah, for real.
What are we waiting for? They get an
Why
eye
so
on
gay?
Spy.
It's a valid question.
Oh, why are you
Timing
so
for Neil
gay?
could be everything. He's trying to make sure there's no
gay, bro.
rewrap
I'm
back
just
to A,
literally
though.
asking him a
So the
hypothetical
post
question.
plant
Shut up,
will favor
nigga,
that
you're
of
gay.
UMD.
Oh, but okay.
And
Let's
where do
say
you set this up? Right
hypothetically
now, it looks
I'm
like they're trying to just
gay.
bunker and play some
What's
close
wrong with that?
contacts.
Hypothetical,
Knowing
my
that
ass.
Spy's on an Odin, and surely you
That's
figure
like
that Neil's on
saying
a
Bear
Smoke.
Clan's gonna
And
win
surely you
champs,
figure
nigga.
out that he
Stop,
is on the long
stop
point.
lying
You
to me,
have
bro.
not seen him,
You know
you
you're
have not
gay.
heard him. Here comes the push, but it
My
is
God,
so
she's
shifted
so
from the opposite side. And
Identify as
even if Neil hit
homosexual.
that one shot, it was all but
If I
put
see
to
a switch
rest.
butt beating
All
naked on
even
the
Stevens
table,
through
I
for a round.
might
I
indulge.
love that.
Yo,
But
sound dude.
On the round
random,
one set up
a
front
random
fake.
person butt
Yeah, a
beating
little
naked, I'm gonna
like
walk
a half
away.
fake,
You know what I
right?
mean?
It's like we got
It's like,
Trip stacked up on the
demisexual.
weak side. Swee's playing over on the strong side.
I'm not even gonna say anything, bro. What the fuck did I just hear?
And you eventually get an opportunity to utilize that angle.
say
It just
anything for a
changes
reason.
the dynamic of what that
That-
looks like, and I really like that variation.
no.
Same nades,
I'm sorry,
different look.
guys.
This is now the full
Yeah,
nade
bet you
switch.
watch.
Yeah, they're going to throw all their utility over towards speed, make it
Eyes
seem
read
that
it.
they're coming over here. But yeah, the extension over by the
is so
box.
like-
Caesar had a good look for a
Yo,
second,
up.
but that's all the info you need.
Look at the pump fake again. You can almost just fake and then
Wait.
go back over to
Making
the
good
side.
plays
And
is
the
shocking.
scope
Though.
over there.
Yep.
Wait,
Black.
this
And he's
is
cleared a
Kian
lot.
server, isn't it?
Yeah.
Can I invite
There's so much space just being held all
Margin,
over the place that even
John
Exclusive has
Dingling.
considerable doubt.
Bro.
Or even
That's
the
that's an
bombs
op
being
to
pushed.
these guys.
He's lurking in top
Serious.
vineyard for a timing of an execute. Here, here's a
not fine,
past
exile.
his ear, and then takes
I
the
don't
reach
know.
out and takes
Using
noisy
all-
down.
That
I don't know
mid-control
John
changes a
Dingling.
lot. So yes, you have to try to win
Oh,
that
John
back
Dingling,
if you're
no,
UMD.
but
If you
my
wanna try to
Magenta,
continue to
that's
pivot around
exile
this
up.
position.
Oh,
So far,
why?
they are finding
I
success.
nuked some brackets
And
too much.
guess who? Shisui
But
once
like, what
more.
happens if you
They
just get on
expected
all
some
fours
guidance
and start
around the
barking
back.
for him like a good little bitch?
They're tucked in good corners, though, in terms of a B defense, and that's the other problem, is Spy is also still
See,
holding
there's
aggressive
always
angle
alternatives
towards
that
A,
you're thinking about.
so it has to come down to Shisui.
And
Finds
Prize
one,
got
steps
0.
over, gets the second, just down now to 1. Has to be Spy for the 1v2. He
Okay,
has
I'll
not
be
been
back
seen in
there,
a while, so some concern
whenever
for
I get
UMD to make
horny
sure they're not
again,
going to get
so-
caught off guard.
Shisui's going to try to
Okay,
double
bro.
dip back through the staircase, maybe get over
Just wait
towards
for me
speed.
to
The bomb's now on a hot rotation over
Yes,
there. 30
yes.
seconds remain. In this timing
Laying
for
down.
Spy to
He's not
recognize
gonna
this is
clutch,
going
bro.
down is
Playing reflex
everything
on
to
TV
catch
by
somebody with their
yourself
pants
is
down.
crazy.
Yeah, and he's going con.
Bomb planted.
He might
I mean,
catch him
Dakota's a
all.
shotgunning, so
Sure does.
yeah.
Perfect
Yeah,
for
don't
the
catch
first.
him, yeah.
Looking to go quickly.
He knows.
And he reads it.
Or does he?
Somewhat.
He's got an idea. Shisui has
She's
to
yeah,
check.
she's sweet. I don't think.
Stepping on, and Shisui,
He's not
perfect
one.
timing. Well done there, and UMD, nice job to recover on their offensive side.
I do tip
Who's
that as
that
an
big
option,
ass
though.
white
Like, you
dude?
haven't seen
That's
Shisui yet,
Saul,
so
right?
he did hit that flank, and he did
Saul.
help find those twos. He could have been
Bro,
anywhere.
what the
You could have
fuck?
been reflanking all over the other bomb site. You could have been pinching through your spawn, but just hop it. Maybe you catch good timing, but not going to be the case. UMD taking
disappointing,
the lead
nigga.
in map number 2. Here come the nades over top of A. A little bit more ceremonious here for Tunisia.
Defense.
Damn,
Lawrence
Lettuce
is
is
still
getting
stacked at the front of A through that smoke. Got to make sure no one gets through it. And
Oh, I
as
like
it
that play. Smoke
does
off
dissipate,
fucking arches and just spray.
PKM of Caesar will back up to play a little bit more safely. You got Spy up close with some close range weaponry, so you don't have to worry about necessarily playing the opening
if you
angles.
ready
You
to
can just
double
trust that
peek me when I
contact
come
point to a
back?
worst, go 1-for-1.
I got the
UMD is
legendary.
just not
Yeah.
going to show anything here. A little bit
Yeah,
of
I
like
did
a
too.
lighter nade opening, and let's just
We
save
could,
and
but like
try
I
to
don't know.
maybe
My
hit
aim is
for
pretty
some
awesome with that
substitute later
shit.
in the round.
I said it's the day
Niggas
one
are
nades
crazy,
over the top of A, and you're
good
trying
shit,
to cause
Envy.
more doubt for Exclusive that it forces them to.
Okay, I
check
feel like
more angles.
Exclusive is like really good
Neil
at
then
hard
does
point, but it's
so.
just
He gets
S&D
flooded, and that's a
control.
big scope here out
Yeah.
of the round. On Mythic Dreamer just playing so well with the clock right now, just expecting
I
for
don't
Exclusive
know
about
to
that.
force the trade. And more often than not, they do. But this time, they're playing a little bit more passive.
don't
We
know
play
about
them in
that.
rejects a lot in
Trying to get where the
S&D.
info could be located at. You still have mid control. Maybe try to pounce off of Sawu wants to try to hit a little bit of a route.
And he's got the freedom, though, to take an extra gander inside of the A site, knowing that Neil's off the table.
Before they switch
Veer
to any other mode.
constantly has been playing over towards B.
So much SMD.
And they still lost the rejects.
So Envy's going to be able to kind of just go pixel by pixel here. Caesar holding on the angle through the boxes just to see if anyone drops out of wine. And UMD are stacked. Just comes down to when we say go, and smoke will be the green light. Here comes the play.
Oh, we don't clear our corners with a shotty. Oh no!
He did.
Massive mistake. And the defense
Oh, we need to clear Caesar. Okay, good shit. They still win this UMD.
Now down to Sawo as Envy's to find the counter.
So it's down to
Shishui's winning it, nigga.
Shisui versus who?
And
Is
the
that here?
best players on
Ver.
each team.
but is going to allow
No,
Shisui
he
to
doesn't have
plant and
time.
set it on his terms.
Oh shit.
Weaponry, though.
Crazy.
This is going to be the hardest part here for Veer. He's going to have to try to do this with a scope. It's going to have to be a magical
Oh,
bullet.
that's actually a good smoke.
That smoke creates
Veer
so
could hit a
many
shot,
angles,
don't say
though,
too
that
much.
He
Veer
did
has
it
to try
because
to
he
clear with
thought he
this.
might have been like Zig watching him or some shit.
Here we go. Makes his way on.
Yeah, I said it's a good
How much
smoke,
does he
buddy.
trust as Shisui is holding the close corner?
No, he didn't.
Oh,
He's dead.
Shisui connects.
Oh, he won.
Huge for UMD after the
I thought
first
Veer
three
Wait, he had his
rounds were looking
crosshair. Yeah, he
I
had
would
his
say
crosshair on him.
tepid.
I thought he won.
You get a really solid
That's
finish
Shisui on the
for
right,
UMD
right?
for 2 half.
Or is that Dakota?
Exclusive kind of scammed that round.
He's one of the big
angle cover to be able
niggas.
to play for those trades, but lost track of one player, able to find a two-piece, and that forced out the 1v1. A 2-round lead here on Tunisia going in towards the defense is a fever dream for Mythic Dream after losing
Yeah,
that
for
map.
real. So we swap.
Great work.
Veer looking for some spam, nothing landing. And for the defense of UMD, a little bit more aggressively statured at B, a touch. They're not going to have the free exit. They're not really trusting that there's going to be a scope to hold it.
Oh,
And Veer
that's a good shot.
will find one, just looking for some angles. Envy responds on the other side of the map, though. We stay 4v4.
This is on Mythic Stream's MO for Shisui, though. We saw it on the defensive side, or the offensive side. The same thing could be done here on defense. Not checked in the corner. He lost his running mate there at B, but he might hit a very, very long route around the back.
It's tough, though, because you know there's scopes that could possibly be watching this.
It's possible.
Yo, Wolves is
So
losing
here
to
comes the
right
stack
now.
up. Nades are still being held onto for
Oh
explosive.
my
trying
god,
to get out the
United
archway.
versus Gallery
Does
started.
that
Yep,
land?
we're not
It
watching this
does.
shit
So
anymore.
good
Oh, yep,
information
get
there
off
from
the shit.
Neil. Stuns go to the backside of the Siphon. Envy still able to connect for the first. And the
Street
second.
versus
Nice shots from
STE?
Envy.
What the wait,
Pushed
there's
off
hella
the angle,
good
but
pause on
UMD
one.
still have defenders in the site, and they do what's called of them. Brilliant.
Nigga
from
just
UMD.
lied
5 for 2.
about the Wolves thing, but
Just
whatever.
no hesitation, nobody tweaking out and trying to think maybe
just
we need to go back over towards mid, go assist over by B, because that's where that first blood came through. And I mean, UMD
to it. It is a 19-5 lead in blue. As
Oh,
P1
Verdict
is
is casting this one.
as it can get.
Verdict's casting Q9?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
This is gonna be good then.
Really far off towards each end.
Why's Pistachio doing his bitch
It's
ass
all
nigga?
about spawning up of the special forces base towards your right for the setup on P2, and at the moment it's being held
Damn,
by
they're
Galore.
I
stacking
think
the fuck
Gallery's
out of
died,
this.
bro. They could just go back to throwing it out.
P1's done, P2's out, the
They're
favorable
stacking that
spawns on the
P1
side
like
of the Latin
fucking
squad.
weed,
Yeah, but
dude,
you see the cushion there, greatly played by Q9. P1, 29 points to their names. If you're looking at it, that's a lion's share split. Anything closer is devastating. The back line's now being held. Tempest out, Lucasen looking to put him down. They need the full 60. They want to command this victory.
Oh,
they
you're
need
lucky
this
as
lead.
fuck,
He
dude.
thought
At a
he
distance,
killed
able to
one.
find one. They're all starting to stack here on into the tunnel site.
a
And
good-
it's 10 who's
it's a
going to
good
get shut
start,
down.
though.
However,
Yeah.
the back line still being very much so commanded.
Interesting attempt here from the side of
PC,
Q9,
that's how I
choosing
use
to
a
spawn
trophy.
out of barracks.
I bet on the fucking
And
head.
although it's not super favorable, they are able to just manage the points as much as possible. But Galoris, with the favorable spawns, are able to hold on to the hill a tad bit longer, taking the lead here. 20 more seconds, and Q9
Mouchie might make to play the game.
like
He's
they
waiting for
are
a team to
geared
pick.
up to pull away the spawns. They want to play the advantage for P3 a little bit later on. They want to make that their money hill. Is that going to be a mistake off of the Chinese squad? We'll have to wait and see.
Not quite a full 60 off the
Bro,
bat.
apparently,
but
like,
point
the
allotted
Wolves
to
players, they
the
don't
side
even
of
have,
Q9,
like,
make it
their
two
HUD
there,
set up
Curly
and
does
shit,
find
bro,
one
and they
there
still
for the
fucking
exit.
beat the fuck out of
D-Chet now
Animus.
looking to put this one away. P3 stilts locked in and loaded. Oh boy, Sparrow is ugly
That's
so far. No good.
Either Wolves
Cloud, though,
haven't
with a
slept
two-piece
or
there
they
from the
haven't
nade,
scrimmed.
so
It's one or
surely
the
enough,
other.
Nothing out
Because
of
they got
Sparrow
home not long
indeed.
ago.
The
Nigga,
war
whatever
machine
it
out of
is,
Zeus,
they're
only able
fucking
to find
impressive
one
as
before
fuck,
Very
beating
impressive
teams like that.
rotation here by the players
I
on
mean,
the
it's
side of
Animus
Galores.
looking for
Now
him.
they
This-
take over the
Oh
spawn
my.
on
Yeah,
the
but
gorilla
like
base
jet
as well.
lag,
This is
like
gonna be
fucking
favorable
like
for this
tired,
P3 on setup.
got their
Q9
HUDs just set up.
dominating the eliminations this
Bro,
time
scrim.
around.
There's
Yeah.
literally a
In with the death
there's literally
machine
a
as well.
clip of like one of the
On the
Wolves
hunt
players
for the
like looking
eliminations,
straight at a dude
looking for
because
the
he's missing a
takeover
shoot
on
button,
the
bro.
variable spawns
Like he's
on the
missing
left-hand
all his
side
fucking
of the
buttons.
map,
Like he's just
and
straight
they get
looking
to
at him.
control the hill for a little bit.
Yeah, 3 ops invested, 2 paying dividends. Mauchi not necessarily going to be proving fruitful. Nonetheless, time being collected. Q9 swinging
it's a
back
different
into it.
esport
20
account
seconds
when you
is
get
the
to
deficit.
start,
The
right?
spawns.
Yeah.
locked in for Q9.
It's kind of dumb.
Glorious
Damn.
Well, they could have used their HUD code, but they probably just
it now as the
think of
troubles are going to be getting
Mhm.
them
Yeah,
inside
it is still stupid, though.
converted,
I don't know.
or will they just smash it through the front?
Lucasen locked in. Prime Lucasen would have like 30 right now, but we can't say too much.
Why is everyone using Tide 63 still, bro? That shit's still... I mean, I guess that is still good.
I guess we gotta go back to Isman,
I'm saying.
They're gonna
Tom put me back on marksman because we
kinda does it, we gotta do it,
looking
man.
like another one
saying.
going in favor of Q9. Let's see if Foki can make something happen. The divide coming through. Mihawk with a two-piece. Make it
Not gonna lie, I don't want to see green
now all
on
of a
it
sudden,
again.
Glory's starting to get
Same.
locked
I would
in.
rather have China or Gallus win.
Here in this first set of hills.
Nigga, if Wolves win, I'll feel bad for them. Start like completely, nigga. I already feel
It's
bad for them,
still
but
a ring.
like,
It's still a
them
ring for
winning,
them, though.
Because if they win with King, they definitely would have won with Rise. So.
Oh yeah, by far they would have won.
I mean, it won't feel the same, but he'll know. Like,
I just hope King doesn't drop a donut at S&D like he did with Extra up there.
Oh, shit.
Q9 keeping him at bay.
Case too
Able
much
to
Valor drop
maintain
like
the
50 in
remainder
this
of the
lobby.
scrap time. Finally, it's going to be Mihawk who's going to be able to find a few kills. 11 points is the difference. We wanted the nail biter, ladies and
Versus
gentlemen.
anyone.
We
Put
got
me on
it.
any team.
93 to
Drop
82 in the first set of hills. P1,
Wait, hands on
a second
SMG?
goes around. And a little bit of a picturesque moment here as we come full circle.
I think they made a
Glorious
flex
also
and they
on the
made
bad side of the map. Will they be able to get the flip
Mihawk
here as well? Q9
That's
played
maybe
P1
heavy,
offensive so
probably.
far.
Yeah, round 2 on these hills and Q9
Or probably
Wait, no.
because he.
Oh yeah, wait, no.
hops on back in here as well, but they have to manage the spawns
Luke's
really
probably
well
AR mark
because
now.
we've got about 35 more seconds.
Oh yeah.
They have
They
yeah,
made
they have
Mihawk,
the SMG. Yeah,
Mihawk and Foki, SMG
time
heavy,
being,
10
Q9
flex,
seems
and
to have
then
taken
Zeus AR
a
mark.
little bit of
I think.
control on the eliminations as well as
then
the
I don't know,
Oh
Zeus
yeah, we
snipe.
talked about the
I thought it
respawn
was
being
AR heavy
favorited
with three.
there for Glorious. Well, Q9 says, hold my cup, Vertic and AJ. Second set of hills, picture perfect there for them.
Nice.
15
Nice
seconds
work,
left to
machine,
go.
man.
They've got the lead, transferred over back in their hands. And they got the keys to the garage, baby. They've got a big P2 setup that is to come as well. And the only rotation that they lost in that
Man,
first
this
set
is
of hills
actually, what
was
the Galaxy
P2.
doing good as fuck, what the hell?
Gonna have to dig deep here.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean,
Nice,
they don't
nice,
rip
nice
away the
Tempest,
spawns
bro.
off
Nice
of the
Tempest.
speed too. It's going to be a little bit difficult to catch Q9.
What
They're
the
on the
fuck?
spawn management perfect
Oh,
on the
good
side of
kill.
Dolores,
Good
but
kill, Mihawk.
Q9 smartening up,
this is it.
understanding
They popped
exactly
Tempest,
what
war in
went
for it,
wrong in the
and
initial
I think the
circling
answer.
of
They're not
the
finding
hills,
any
and
value,
they
though.
find the adjustments perfectly here for the second
Back
round of hills.
Okay. Hen looking for the flip, not coming through.
Bro, that,
Response,
oh my
no,
god,
they have no
bruh.
idea. They're clueless.
He could have got
This
more.
op,
I swear,
the op value is so
Unfortunate.
bad for
They have
both
nothing to
teams.
show for it. Last 30
Yeah, shit,
seconds.
Gunnies.
They're gonna have to brute force push it. There is no time.
Nigga, me
Oh
hot.
my
She's got a mind up,
god,
a
no
big
one can
two-piece
get
in
a
the nade, though,
single
it's
kill with
Zeus.
their operator.
Providing an avenue. Glorious ready
That's
for
so
the hit.
useless,
30
nigga.
seconds
He
to
like
go.
hype, bro.
Obviously, it was a little bit too much to just give everything away to Q9. Glorious still attempting to pull the hill away.
Who's that
but
guy
this is
6
just
now?
not the right way to
Nobody.
get things done. It's just a
Well,
little
they
bit
have,
too
they have their coach.
focused
If they need a
around the
sub, they
ruins,
just play with
and
their
it is
coach.
like
Wait, so they
walking
drop Tab
straight
0
into
for
the
nothing?
firing squad
What?
of Q9.
Yeah.
And obviously the Chinese squad
To be
is
fair,
gonna
would
be
you
laughing
rather
off
Okay,
wanna
well,
play
okay, well,
your
okay, well,
fucking
Pab
hero?
Zero probably just
setting up
left
early for
then.
P3 as well.
Like, if I wanted to bench
Well,
him,
it
then
might
he
have
was just
been
like,
due,
okay.
because
Spawns, we all know this is
they
gonna
were
be
shooting
devastating.
bodies and shit, so it's probably
Glorious
due for
start to
something
panic
to
if I
happen.
don't say so. Look at these gunshots just not hitting. Curly and crew
Green
looking
man.
to
Which
take
Pab Zero's
advantage.
pretty
They
bad,
smell
but he's
blood
not
in
as
the
bad as
water,
Hen.
and
Hen
they are
is,
100% capitalizing on
Dead
it.
ass.
Oh, they-
F-Zero thought
my!
Mihawk
The
should be dropped.
three-piece. The
That's crazy to say.
That, yeah.
He's letting them have it.
The only thing that could take out Oling and that
Sure.
point was literally
I
Oling
know,
as well
I'm
as
saying
his
that's crazy for him
little
to say.
100-killer drone. Unfortunate.
I just
moment
realized
for
it only gets
Q9,
SMG. What the
but
fuck?
It seems
Oh,
like the
yeah,
rest
they
of the members
changed
are
his
just stepping
role.
up to the
Nigga,
plate
Link be
here.
using fucking
One
engine.
or
Yeah,
two
but I'm
can
pretty sure
falter,
once
but the
he
rest of them
voiced
still
that,
alive
I
and
think the
kicking
team
on the second rotation of
kinda
Hills.
turned against them
Q9
and then
running away with the matchup
and just
after
like, alright,
initially
bring
giving
Zeus.
away those
Damn,
massive
never mind,
points
they're
to
getting
Glorious.
fried now, bro.
Unbelievable
Fuck.
comeback here
And
from the
then
Chinese squad.
it's
Not
that
even Lucas
P2 to
can save them
P3
at
and
this
they
moment.
just got
208
fucked.
to 106. This one
Is this
I don't
yeah,
know.
Q9
just
trap?
continuing to get worse and worse.
It's
Galoris in this opener not looking like the Galoris that we anticipated. Obviously,
I want to see
can chain it, though.
we mentioned Search and Destroy, but Hardpoint has been absolutely on point. Chef's kiss. Ever since the second set of hills, Glorious, just like, I mean, come on, dude. You got to connect back to the lobby. It felt like we just literally see Q9 run away with it, and nothing as sparked.
The range on equals 2, damn, they just completely switched
P3 shut down. Turtle is a lockdown already.
I wonder if he's SMG heavy or
and they've got
SMG AR.
spawns as well on their side. Q9
Wait, no, Uli
has
just had a war.
Didn't he?
Oh, did he? If he did, then they're using that shit where like you can switch ops mid-game.
Yeah,
trying to find a
okay.
couple of eliminations, but they're just trickling in
Cause I thought he popped a war in that P2.
It's going to be a walk in the park here for Q9 after initially giving away those
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, bro. After this
set of
chance, they need to drop 10.
Q9 just teaching Dolores how to play Apocalypse on
Drop 10, they need to drop
They get by Dolores is like they're like fucking family. They're like fucking family.
Yeah, but it gets to the point.
It's the point where it's just 2v time.
Like,
He's
you
like,
know,
man, I'm fucking tired of losing that guy.
we love heights and all, but you know, like there's only.
That nigga had to
The
go.
last stander on the feed lights up yellow, but not a mistake to be made here if you are Lucasen and squad.
I mean, it's a slugfest for sure. Back onto P1.
Just like Jack, right? So it's like, we love that nigga, but he had to go, bro.
Yeah, I don't think anybody loved or like that nigga in the game. Well, okay.
For 5 seconds and you are game, but Foki's gonna make sure that does not happen. Equalizing.
They can chain this actually. But they need to stack the fuck out of this.
After player, he shuts down Hen, walking in with the Sparrow as well. 9 shots.
Bro, just shoot it, bro. Oh my god.
Well, Hen's a dumbass. He gave a plus. Number 4 to go back. Foki.
Fucking Sparrow boosted ass player, bro.
Nigga fucking flipped.
Trying to indeed. 20 seconds
Nice,
left here in
man.
P1. 2
Fucking
spawn, make it
idiot,
3.
bro.
They flipped.
Yeah, that's a fucking
Too
heights play
aggressive.
right
The
there,
kills
buddy.
not favoring them this time. Q9
Oh, this
now
guy's Sparrow
needs to
boosted
divide
as
and conquer.
fuck.
Nonetheless, still an EMP.
Yeah, I
for
told you, bro, they
Yeah,
could chain this.
Can they win their
They could
gunning
chain
and
this,
continue
but I
to
mean,
swing
they
on?
probably
Can
can't chain it.
Close
Oh,
If
never
someone
mind.
gold, the way he
Oh,
said.
they're able to find one. They are inches closer.
Wait, they spawned with this one team. They just got a hold.
Hen almost sold them, but they can actually chain this.
But they do give away 3 crucial points, and now Q9
They need to stack, though.
Lucasen on the hill, the Jesus need a whole spawn.
No, it's dead machine for the front.
Oh, nice.
He's dead, he's dead.
Stack,
That's
just
2, that's 2
stack.
down there, but oh my god, Lucas in the goat, nigga.
Yeah, he's a
Yes,
Tempest.
yes, Tempest.
Just get a kill. Just get one cave. Just get one cave. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yes,
Oh my
yes.
god.
Get the break.
Oh, that guy's still alive.
Wait.
No fucking way.
No, they ain't got
Pop him.
through.
Oh
Spread yourself.
my.
No hit. They've got through. They've collected. That's
Oh my
it.
god. Oh my
Oh my
god.
god.
No.
No.
completes the break on this P2. Valiant effort, valiant stand here by the side of Glorious. What a incredible hold on P1 on the third set of rotations. But with Q9 also losing the spawn off of P2, I thought this was going to be one of these historic moments on stage 5. Glorious looking to make a phenomenal comeback, but they're just giving away too much on that second set of rotations, man. I mean, an unbelievable comeback, I have to say, from Q9 on the second set of rotations, not giving anything away to Glorious.
No, you're joking. You're joking.
Imagine,
You're
just imagine like we were
Okay,
a part of that moment and it didn't
Animus
come
is
through.
2-0 against Wolves
Unfortunately,
in raid
that
control.
second set of hills just too damning to the side
That
of
was
Dolores.
that was the best control
you
too.
start a
What the
little
fuck?
faster. You don't necessarily give up all that time on P1.
Wolves
You
is
don't give up all that
so
time
nerfed,
on
bro.
P3.
Fuck.
Then the money hills, you don't get anything off. If you just find a way to mitigate the damage in P1 and P3, you find yourselves that much closer to making the comeback happen. Nonetheless,
Slush,
Q9
we
get
need
the
you to be
job
aim sharp.
done.
You're on SMG monthly.
Excellent second set of hills.
Oh yeah, that guy got
Third,
it.
they just
Well,
needed
give me
a
that
couple.
sniper.
They needed 4 to be exact. They got it through the second. And surely enough, Q9 come out on top, 250.
The fuck him, bro. That play was so stupid. I don't even care if they still won the P1 a little. Nigga, fucking just yeah.
Was on another level for sure. Falling a total of
Beat him
31
kind of
times,
raw,
getting 40
nigga.
eliminations.
That nigga, he's good this year. He was shit last year
As
though.
well as the time on the hill, but it was a slugfest for sure. Initially on the opener of that Apocalypse hardpoint matchup, I was getting a tad bit excited because it seemed like Dolores was going to run away with it. And then second circle of
his
hills,
screens,
it
nigga.
was just Q9's masterclass
I couldn't
dominating the
change it.
spawns, dominating the hills, not allowing Glorious anywhere close, and that was pretty much what lost Glorious the matchup. And then surprisingly, on the third rotation of hills, Glorious woke up. P1, every single point.
Flawless, almost.
Yeah, flawless. And even the early rotation of Q9 to control the spawns of P2 was broken, right? But that's where they gave away 3 points. And it was unfortunate. If they could still hold on to those 3 points, I think Galarius could have made some sort of a miracle work out here.
I think so too. And you saw the cams there from Q9. I mean, victors nonetheless.
Yeah.
But they were not happy about that victory. Why? Because it got so dang close towards the end. Galarius locked in, obviously so close to making that happen. And man, I just like think what could have been. Like I would have fell out, man. My heart was racing. I was on the edge of my seat, even though I'm standing.
Did Wolves win
Ladies
already?
and gentlemen, Q9 come out on
No,
top.
they're
Job's
like
not
down
done.
2-0
Race
in
to 3.
control or something.
Hard point victory coming
Nigga
through
just
for
lied.
Q9.
Not
Looking to make it
so
2-0
serious.
No,
here in the Search and Destroy on Kurihana. What are your thoughts?
I
don't think they look
Animus, they're losing
impressive
control.
Yeah.
against Diablos
Yes.
on this particular map. Nonetheless,
Shut the fuck up.
it was a win.
But I think, of course, Galarius
Don't
would have been
look,
able to
nigga.
learn something off of that matchup, right? Which is
100%.
slow Q9
No,
down
thank
when
you.
they've got the bomb. You need to use those smokes. You need to make sure you block out all of the access of these bomb sites as long as possible so that you can allow Lucas in to pull away a couple of lives. If his snipes do meet its mark, I think Q9 is going to get capped here. Galarius, based off of this hardpoint matchup, is showing us that they've got not just the promise, but a lot of potential to rip it away from Q9. What an unfortunate hardpoint this was for Galarius. I think Latham could have just caught big time if it wasn't for the second round of rotations on those hills, man. I mean, I have no idea how they dropped the ball on that one.
Yep. You go back to it, this one's going to be haunting their memory as well. But nonetheless, still a chance at a redemption arc. This one's not done. We're heading to Kurihana for map number 2. And if you are watching Call of Duty Mobile World Championship 2025, this is the stream to watch at this moment.
Wow, we're still
We have
playing
been
rank.
anticipating a Q9 and Galarius rematch. And ladies and gentlemen, the pot is hot. It has delivered so far. Q9, strike quickly, search and destroy. Group C, upper bracket, final map 2, winner of this series. Books their ticket
Predictions.
to
Predictions.
day number 2 guaranteed. Gives them
Galarius
the
75.
as well.
Q9 7-4.
This is like Galarius' best map,
especially
honestly,
when you've got
so
Galarius, the chance of
True.
Latham in your
Yeah, I was
group
thinking
as well.
7-4.
Now, when you look at the
Q9
stats
too
of
swift.
stage 4 for both these teams,
I don't think
this
Q9
map,
wins an S&D,
they
bro.
have
They're
both
Chinese.
shown dominance on, obviously, the Chinese squad playing Kurihana a few times more, but both of them have got a 100% win record on their stage 4 for Kurihana.
What was about to reverse
And
sweep Animus?
either way, I am expecting an upset here, courtesy of Galarius, because, dude, I think that game on hardpoint was just way too close, man. They need to show up strong here.
Yeah, and I'm rooting for more than a game 3, obviously.
Amen. Yeah.
Preach. All right, first round. First 6 to be exact, gonna be the attack. First blood's coming through, make it 2 for 1. Lucas
Yeah, they
able to
put
strike back, but
Owen
is
against
quickly
me
dealt
heavy.
with.
It's
Now,
crazy.
Cloud
It's
trying to inch
weird.
towards this A long. Only 2 players left standing on the left-hand side of the screen. Q9 looking to go ahead and continue the bounce.
Yeah. Galarius allowing Q9 to play a quick
Or they
pace.
said unserver mute MCon.
Almost got routed towards A from
Yeah,
down
they-
mid. They're gonna circle back towards B though. Stick the plant. The defense coming through Mihawk, spotting out those players. Ouchie with a god nade.
Oh, wait, it's 2-2 now.
Anticipating the attack. Takes him out, and my goodness me. Ouchie just not giving them any
I think he was
space
just
at all.
standing in the
Q9
open.
coming out.
Bruh.
They shooting missiles, baby. See if they can continue on now. First round, you know, we'll take it as just a fluke. Obviously, you know, you're trying to gain information. This one looked a little bit more decisive, though, and Q9 come out swinging. Able to find that first blood, as well as taking out Lucasen. That is the key, the recipe for success. Quick hit over towards the A side. Players are there. Folky shut down, but Uling gonna get traded out instantly.
I mean, great play here by Dichen. Anticipating the attack from around the corner. Goes out to meet him instead of waiting for those players to pop out of spring lane. Leaving just one single survivor on the side of Galarius. Zeus has to get it done. Snipe off the squad. Up against 3 Titans out of Q9. The bomb
like,
now
all their operators
planted already. 38 seconds, just no goal.
Wait, did UMP
for
win the
Galarius.
SD?
2-0 to the side of Q9.
Yeah, a little bit of uncertainty
What the
there on the
fuck?
defending side. Maybe a
Here,
little
you
bit
have
of
to
what's the
shape
control
too.
looking like?
Obviously, it got close in the hard point towards the end.
UMP's up.
And here in this search and destroy, it's been anything but close. 1v3s, 1v2s, 1v whatevers. Lucaston
There's no
also
way
had dealt with
UMP
early on. He does add
that's
damage,
gonna be
does add his
completely
kills, but
Man, that's what
nonetheless,
exclusives like hardpoint like
mitigated
really good at
to an
hardpoint.
extent.
It's just the two of
This
them
is
don't
what I'm
take a
talking
lot
about.
of
You gotta use those
Okay,
smokes.
so
You gotta
UMD
slow
is
down
up 2-1
the players
versus
of Q9 when they're playing the attack.
Crazy, bro.
This
They're
time
shooting
around,
bodies too.
Galaris does that successfully.
are.
But with
Like
Lucas
every day.
out for the count
But
here, it's
EU actually has
unfortunate.
like hope this year, bro. If they lose, like while shooting
Combo of
body
those
being
smokes
toxic,
and
like
the
with
super
ego, like
sniper of
Dude,
Galaris
the fucking UMD is
should have
have all
been
team.
the one that brought Galaris the victory. But Zeus now does manage to trade Cloud back out for a 4v4 fair fight.
Yep, new player introduced here.
Oh,
Just a
I
couple
want to
weeks
go
back,
against China one day.
making an
Bro.
impact.
I really wish they
See if
had
it makes
Creed,
anything
bro.
of
I
it.
want to see him get
D-Chan looking to
sniped
clear
out.
it on out. A
Swish,
site
are you
looking to
putting
be
Creed doesn't
BTA
know
to
approached.
you,
China?
bro.
If
4v4.
they get the final?
Hooling and crew trying to get this rock down.
You pick
D-Chan
it
doesn't
away, we're
miss.
winning.
Currently
Me,
being
you,
treated on the
fucking
outskirts, but it's
Schwally
owing.
Exile, nigga,
The
fucking
Emperor
him.
himself
yeah,
making
Really,
himself
nigga,
present
fucking
towards the objective. Bomb
Kibu.
did not get planted.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
brilliant defense by Galaris here, but they're gonna be outnumbered in
I just hope we
2v3.
beat Africa, nigga. If we,
Mauchi
actually, no.
looking around the
As soon as we
corner.
beat
Man,
Africa,
shut the
nigga, I
fuck
just
up,
hope
nigga. We're
we
gonna
beat
beat
See
Korea,
if or
nigga.
not
Nope.
he
We're
can
gonna beat
spot
fucking
out.
Nope. I
China,
just
nigga.
no.
The
I
plays
just can't wait to
Smokey
come back after beating Africa and just shit talk
and
this
drops
nigga.
the ball, and Olin finds Smokey around the corner as well. 3-0, not looking good for Glorious, but I love the pacing of this third round so much more.
Chad, do you
Yeah,
think
things didn't start
Q9 is gonna beat Wolves?
become a little more developed here for the
They have
defense.
the
Nonetheless, the
advantage
outcome's still the same.
technically,
It is Q9 dominating.
Okay,
We were
wait.
talking about the
Okay,
standard
so
for search
if
and
every
destroy.
team
This
that's
is
in
the
the
reason
losers
why,
right
man.
now,
China just
if they make it to
very
playoffs, they're
advanced
still
in
in the
their regards
losers,
to
right?
how they
And
play
if
this.
they lose one map, they're out.
And have
Or
developed
one
just
map.
the
I don't
absolute
think so. It's just
perfect
Or is
seeded.
it reset?
way of doing
It's
so.
like
Attack,
it's like
defense, it
reset
didn't
and
matter.
it's like seeded. Like
Cloud
the
and crew
number one,
looking to get some
like
action as the aggressive
like
defense
the first team from
trying to change
Group A
things
will
up.
play like
No
the
wall
second
bang
team
sitting
from
there. The nade
Group
shot
C.
now getting baked. Everything looks like it's going to be forced back. The nade not going to hit.
That was a good fucking
Overstepping their
retreat,
boundaries
man.
here,
They
looking for the access
guys could have
into
fucking stood on
the
them.
avenue. But they're gonna be held back by those lethals.
Gallers.
Phenom
That
versus
forces
Gallers.
Q9 to choose the routing towards
Wait,
B
who won?
instead.
Wolves
Back
won or
alley
Ren?
straight towards
What?
the
Wolves.
subway
Okay.
entrance. And hand finds Zuling. Cloud falls as well as Mihawk traded out by Curly.
Oh boy.
Numbers
Wait, Cloud
Super Bros
still
will
isn't
equal
equal out
Locust,
once
man.
again.
Okay, I was thinking maybe the defense would be able to
Lee
stay
Chance is
strong
sniper, remember?
nonetheless.
31
But
Yeah,
Jaquez
but I thought
comes right
Cloud
along
would snipe
and
over
ties us
Mauchi.
back up.
He's
Bomb.
literally a fucking sniper.
Nigga, Mauchi was
Making
doing
its way
raw,
over towards
remember?
the B site.
I
It is
know, but like if you
full
pick up like Cloud, bro,
down
like,
session. Nade shot not gonna land.
bro,
No
he
intel,
should be
no
sniper,
hit,
bro.
no dice. Bomb
Where did Cloud come from?
making its way on
AG.
through. Nobody able to hear
AG.
from that distance.
Well, remember,
Like his
Q9
team
I
was
watched
shit,
the-
but everyone thought he was gonna be on
It's all up to
sniper
hand.
because
In a
like he's a
situation
fucking
like this,
good
when
ass
Zeus
sniper
makes a
and he was
mistake,
sniping
I
on
watched
AG.
the Young
will not
DC
miss
video,
an
and apparently
opportunity
Cloud
like
was
that.
playing the first day, or
Okay.
someone was
This
going to
man
play
is
the
straight
first
one
day,
back out though.
and then
Bomb on the
the
ground,
fifth
picked
man
right
was
back
coming.
up. Mauchi this time. He's not gonna fake it out. Needs to find the plant with 20 seconds left on the clock. He extends it. Oh!
Oh, Hacienda.
The timing, Lucaston trying to creep onto the back line. He was half health as he made the rotation on through, and just like that, the closest round Glorious and squad have been to taking anything on this defense.
Yeah, look, you want to watch
It
him.
appears right in
Yeah,
front of their
is it
face.
starting right now,
Lucaston
Orbit?
goes down. That last kill came
yeah,
through. It's a
I haven't
flawless
watched that
victory
instead.
so far here for
I don't
Q9.
like S&D.
Will they be able to keep up that same memo
Wait,
as
wait,
we rotate? Oh, last 2 rounds here on the attack so far.
Yeah, every game's in S&D except for this exclusive game.
On my bingo card whatsoever, man. Like, this is a different Belly of the Beast exclusive. They were really
beat him in
confident
hard
knowing
point,
that they were
that's
probably going to
actually
come in towards the
Should
series
be who in
and
hard
know
point?
they were going to be in that 1-0 lead to be able to
Against
then
ST?
go face Elevate.
Who's
No,
that?
they
It
didn't.
might not even come down to that. If they cannot
They
lock
just said
into this
1-0.
Hacienda,
Buddy,
overextensions are going to come back to
fucking
bite them in the rear
stalwart won.
if they do not
good?
just just lock in. But let's remember, 250-82 is pretty steep scoreline. We got a lot of good rotations and a lot of good breakaway
we need a
moments.
Puedes masterclass
But
like
Puedes is
63
feeling
nigga.
hot off
said
that
what?
map number 3, I'll tell you that much.
Puedes masterclass with type 63 nigga.
Close out
It
Animus
is his favorite map.
3-0 after pulling a little mini reverse.
Bro,
sweep in the
literally
race,
says
considering they're
Stalwart
down
1. Are you
0-2.
fucking?
And
No,
the
bro.
real highlight match is happening on Group C right now. Q9, 2
Bro, sister's being useless, nigga. Push up.
They will be heading into Cruel Hana.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Their search and destroy map numero 2. As we jump into Hacienda,
Oh, they
lots of
have it,
Espanol being Hablad right now.
Puedes, thank you.
as we see the opening looking pretty solid for exclusive, but P2 side of the map still
Oh my
in
god, this is
control
the most
UMD.
useful thing Shisui's done.
Being able to
all night.
maintain that side of the map could just be everything you
Oh
want.
my god, this thing is
Especially when you're thinking about an advantage. But let's not forget, I mean, they had themselves that full 60 on P2 over by
I think
I know I'm comparing
UMD
apples
can
to
win
oranges, but
if
any
Playtest
lead
drops like
hardpoint
80
for
kills.
exclusive might not
Nigga,
matter.
no
Despite
chance,
able to
nigga.
find
No
through
chance
their
UMD's
off
winning
rotation,
this.
Mythic Dream still had the P2 side. That's a lot of time.
That's a lot
It's the
of time
exclusive's
for
best map.
and numbers as they move across the map. Uh-oh, this could get ugly early. As the spawns will start to move just a touch. Trying to bunker into P2 is UMD. Searching and finding the kills they need to try to reestablish, but the hard point is still locked. Spawn's still a little bit questionable in terms of where exactly everyone's going to be popping up at. Well, spawns for exclusive. UMD holding back towards the
No,
P4
but the
side,
smoke
trying to
cheese,
receive this
nigga.
from
Oh my god, they
inside the
nerfed
hill,
that
and
shit.
it's working. Okay. Can't really hate it if it's working, but eventually the power of the spawn comes through and exclusive cracks.
Nigga, they only nerfed the smoke or pretty nice to the gold.
Damn, she's baiting.
What
God.
are you doing?
Corners and yeah, like you said, for exclusive, it was working. Able to get them back some of the driveway. They had the spawns.
Nigga,
They're
slow
losing the
peek to
lives.
the
Caesar's
white,
able
bro.
to find two. Gives away the trigger.
Damn.
And then retrains inside a Zig for a 4-piece.
That's why you don't
Things
funnel
cannot allow
white,
to have
bro.
happen. Exclusive are running away.
He'll just had someone spawn in his back pocket.
No way,
and
we
was
don't
still
check
able to
that.
find the 1v1 win, and that allows Caesar to realize that we are not in control. Pop the Sparrow.
Looks like
He
she's
is on
has
an
8
EMP
seconds.
already. Wow, what a start for exclusive. Dropping the Pred missile just to ensure the scrap time is secured, and now you can focus over towards new, where again,
Dude, come on, bro. Don't lose that shit, bro.
This
Come
could lead to a
on.
very
You have
Bro,
no
this
type
could
of
be also
situation.
bad.
Got operators online. If you want
runs
from UMD,
toughness,
but
what
the
the
problem
fuck?
is that ace
Bro, he has
obviously
toughness, he has a
foresees
touch
he does
degree, and
die.
he almost
2-for-1
lost that to
trade
his
goes the
EMP.
kill feed. UMD trying to move their way
He also
forward,
bad for
but
Andrew getting
I just
replaced,
genuinely
bro.
don't think they know where the time is going to be coming from exclusive.
I think he
They
does
still
very
have
safe,
the
man.
spawns. Death Machine gets
I
rolled
mean, I feel
into,
bad
but it's
because he was like
exclusives
grinding
that
the whole
finds
time
further
just to get
value.
benched last minute.
At least so far, Shisui responds.
He was grinding the whole time
And
to
now
go
you've got
triple
Veer
neg
trying
every
to
fucking
lock
game.
things up from
Kill off the
patio
big
side,
eye, bro.
giving Spy a little bit of freedom to move
He
forward.
wasn't even good in Master.
Should be able to read this back 35 seconds, and the spawns have flipped.
If anything, I feel bad for
That
Keldora,
nigga-
bro.
And UMD,
Keldora would have so much fucking aura on
they
stage,
need something.
bro.
They need something
God.
quick, too. Because this is starting to get out
Fucking
of hand like
immigrant.
it was in map number 1. Veer's able to find 2 with the Hunter Killer drone, plus 1 more over the top of fences. And this scrap 20 is looking really good for exclusive.
This is your first time watching professional Call of Duty Mobile. I will go ahead and echo what we already talked about
Yeah.
in the first series. An EMP is a snowball device, and at that point, you're grasping at straws for any sort of heroics to come through from you and your teammates to bounce back from a deficit like this. About to be at 100 points are exclusive going in towards P4. UMD are here first. They gotta lock it down.
We need to take a breath right now after UMD. We need to
Through the nose.
get together,
Mouth.
lock down top windows. Well, easier said than done, apparently.
Never mind.
Yep.
Tyler spawning all the way backside of the driveway too, man. Like, they're gonna be so far away from this. They have no
Nova,
operators
bitch,
to
though.
work their way back into the Pred missile. Just clears it.
Yep. Good information gathering.
Oh
okay.
my. Oh, thank God.
So able to find one and then help out from the front, and the playthrough tiles is shut down. Split spawn
This nigga,
situation
this
now for
big nigga raw,
UMD,
bro.
but exclusive have come back and said, we're nope, not happening. Not happening right here, right now. We want map 5.
Yep. They're looking good for it.
God,
Caesar's gonna have himself another Sparrow run here to be understanding that everybody's spawning onto the backside of the boathouse. Yes, how we don't overchow. Let him come through and funnel in towards the operator. You got a Death Machine watching the opposite side
Bro,
at the
hasn't
same
face
time.
cams
Just
ever been right,
bulldozing their
nigga?
way around the corner, just trying to work their way forward, and 5 dead again. UMD find nothing besides the 21 points of scrap in the first set. It has been all exclusive as they have a
That nigga killed him with no hands on his phone, bro.
And more operators and more Pred missiles and
What the fuck is that?
yeah. They got it all. UMD able to at least finally find a favorable kill feed, but it's over the top of P1, and finding time off that is less than easy.
This is where I normally take like the guard. If it was like a dead even game, like the 31 points that exclusive were able to get off that first set would have been the difference maker, but it's just the snowball that Caesar was able to have going in towards P2. He's having a well of a performance. I can imagine that his death tally is very, very
Bro,
low.
that's a free
combined 44
two-piece.
kills in between Veer and Sal. Those boys are locked.
A little bit of a wake-up moment here, though, for UMD. 25 to fight for over P1. You look at the minimap, and again, it is currently UMD in position to go to P2 first, but we're still a bit away from that conversation really unfolding. Shisui holds off the rotation from an exclusive through mid. Now it's just down to can you get a read on where the next set of spawns are, because Exclusive have gotten themselves over towards well side. And that's enough for them to just flood through lobby, get the equalizers out, and take control of Lambo. Not great for UMD. One player will spawn in the back, but Exclusive are aware of that. You can trust that the equalizers will do their job from the front, which they do. And Exclusive looking to put this map away early.
You still got one player to worry about there over by the P4. And able to at least find a couple kills. Does
no,
envy,
it's gonna be the first
day late, maybe $1 short. Oh, the War Machine does get pulled here from Puedes. Great shots coming through from Puedes off of that map 3. We're expecting a little bit more. He does have 21 kills. Dakota has the Sparrow now as well. This is a very likely scenario for you to be able to hold this.
Cycle these ops to find value, not just
wait, loser of this plays.
Oh my God,
Loser of this plays OUG.
Things together here. And through the Sparrow, the War Machine, the equalizers, Exclusive still spawn close. They deal with it, they get the shutdowns, and now they have a chance to play for the better part of the back 30.
Yeah, you go over towards that P3, probably where the EMP is going to get called. Here comes Neil with the Tempest, just trying to fight for the scrap time. They have the luxury to do so. Let's talk about it, because they have such a steep player's advantage that they can keep throwing all the numbers in towards the old time. Predator missile for Veer, much like in the first set, to secure the back scrap time.
Bro got like 2 kills.
UMD tried to rotate a couple of stray spawners over towards New. They will beat Exclusive here.
Oh, yeah, Envy's having a bad game.
You gotta get up that way. You gotta hit moving from the front. Picking up the pinch is going to be Shisui. Death Machine from the front shut down. Exclusive not able to get through Fence's side. Veer desperate with the War Machine, cleans up office. And now you've got the EMP out, and Exclusive from the front with those well spawns will find their way in and likely win the game here.
It's the 30 EMP. Sal opened up P3 with his, and then Veer was able to get his 33rd kill, pop his, and everybody in the spawn gets affected. If there was an operator being charged, it all but got halted. If you wanted to use it, too bad. Veer is able to find himself 2 there off of the reposition. Predator missile allow to clear them way forward, but a full blue kill feed does come through, but 250 to 74, that is such a steep score line. Good luck, have fun.
It's crazy, bro. You look at last year's teams that defended NA, then you look at this year's team. That's just depressing.
Good job though on the exit. Rotation being guarded by Envy with the
should have been me switching next.
Timing is everything here. Nice opening shot. Max on the second.
Okay, yeah.
And now you got to play your life inside office here. Your teammates should have the front, no problem. Nice job. Okay, 3 in a row, and now all of a sudden streaks start to build. Predator missile going to take a read on where Exclusive is coming from. Does not land for any kills, but the information is critical. Just comes down to can they actually shut down Caesar from the mid steps. Able to find 3, but Veer not able to follow up behind that leading spy by himself.
100 killer drone gets shot out of the air. Puedes has the War Machine, was electric with it in the last map and found himself real good value with it going over towards P2, but only able to find himself a couple. Keeps the hard point contested with 30 to play.
Damn, you ate that shit.
Often Mixie, but UMD cannot afford mixiness right now. They need to dominate this scrap time. Last one left is Veer in the corner, shut down. Do you get the read over the middle of the map? Yeah, you shut down the Tempest, actually. So a bit of a bold call there for Exclusive, and that will get UMD out of the 100-point club. Again, we're still a long ways away from seeing this game get close, but you're making the right moves, and you're punishing Exclusive for a little bit of slop.
I was expecting you to say the infamous line. Basically got to be perfect hard point for you to go for, man. Like you really do have to be just about flawless. So you have fought your way through now 3 EMPs. Caesar Spy have operators, but the rotation over towards this upcoming set of hard points is probably the closest to a resource advantage UMD could have if they can win these gunfights and somehow get to P3.
Yeah, and just to point to it and really throw a nail into this, UMD have not been good at P2 so far. So that has to change.
And they were the first one there twice.
Correct. Rotation needs to turn into actual time. 223, 125. So inside the 100-point deficit now are UMD, but Exclusive, they could just continue to chip away at this.
Oh my.
He is starting to light things up. Caesar with the shutdown, but stuck without a weapon out. Good help from Veer. Neil also supplying support on the hard point itself. And with 12 seconds remaining, keep your eye on the minimap. UMD not spawning close to P2 at the moment, but they have to continue to fight over every single second on every single hill.
Yep, and every single second that Exclusive gets, it's just that much closer to 250. That much to game, that much to force a map number 5. Envy has himself a nice little Tempest to be pulled. Driveway hold is still intact. Noisy is EMPs there over by P4.
No
and now,
way.
at least with that one kill coming through, you see everybody on the backside of driveway. It's looking good.
The timing of that is actually critical. Envy's trying to just hang on and punish exclusive. He drops, but then the rest of his teammates get the cleanup at driveway. Death Machine from the front, trying to survive inside the hill. This War Machine for Fear only finds one. Reinforcements not fully going to be here for UMD as the spawns will flip for a moment, but Noise is still with the Death Machine out. It's starting to get interesting. I think we may be able to start to say the word to introduce it to the universe. The comeback is on the way, and Exclusive are looking to try to put this down here at P2, but a Pred Missile gets the read. Dakota off the reload. How about Shisui and Dakota?
I never even realized they were making a comeback. What the fuck?
They're trying to force their way through. They only need 11 to win, but there's not enough time here on P2. Gotta hit the rotation over towards New. Dakota's gonna be holding it, watching over by Fountain. He finds the kill required. The rotation's going to be won.
Shisui does not have the equalizer.
He's helping them spawn, dude. That's what he He's helping them spawn, dude. Anything, just let them kill you.
Dakota cleans out the well. Turn your eyes to the back. You should know this, but Points gets punched.
Whoa, I mean, to be fair, that's fucking awkward, nigga.
Has to shut down this point from Patio. It's happening.
He went con. No.
With a life somewhere.
They're not gonna read it.
A full pitch for Shisui. They're still alive.
Through 3 EMPs, 245, counting up, 191.
No way.
Win the gunfights and they just come up short.
I just won.
Still alive though. Still have
nice,
numbers. Contest is in. Point is in the corner.
What the fuck is happening, nigga? There's no way they won.
Only a couple more seconds. Tempest out for Neil. It stops at 248.
Nice Envy.
Caesar
No.
trying to explode.
Oh my god.
Out of hands, but
Look at that, Noisy.
Help him.
He's a fucking dude, nigga.
Oh my god, help him. Oh my god. Oh my god. No way.
What the fuck is happening? They gotta rotate, nigga.
The player that's gonna be closest is gonna be running through mid.
Exclusive have it. They don't touch any time. You don't have time to shoot, nigga. You gotta go.
Dakota.
Caesar, Spy,
Oh, GG's. Nigga, it was like 20 to fucking 180, right?
Barely.
Yeah.
And that is not elation on the face of Exclusive. That is a 5-player team of faces saying that should have been a 100-point club. That should have been a massive snowball. 3 EMPs.
Shouldn't have been 100 points. That should have been like a 60-point win.
198 scoreline. I was ready to say at least through the majority of those 2 sets of hills, the only player that was getting sufficiently outslayed was Envy. He locks in. The rest of the team was constantly there playing for the trade. Shisui and Puedes were having themselves a great map since the jump. That it just came down to piecing it together, finding the valuable kills, getting themselves in a better position to lock down the time. You said it perfectly going in towards what was going to be the third P2. You have to convert these kills, not only into space, but in towards time. That was the one thing we were harping on Mythic Dream for in that Slums map #1. They got the kills, but they just never got inside the time. What a joyous experience it must feel like to finally play as all 5 players around these hard points, to be able to play for the trades, get the operators, and then just almost throw it right back into the face of Exclusive.
It's, I think, also encouraging for the North American fan base to see the heroics come through. I won't say from the unlikely members, but Shisui a number of times. Unbelievable stuff.
Oh, here goes this nigga.
Dakota as well. Shotgun in the corner, staying alive, finding a handful, giving his team a chance to come off the respawn. Brilliant stuff. That was almost the greatest comeback in Call of Duty history. Yeah. I'm talking across everything, because the only other one that really stands out is New York, Paris on Hotel.
Greenberg Hotel?
Yeah, that's the only other one that could have possibly...
I'll cast at that.
Huh?
I'll cast at that. You cast that. Where is he? Huh. Still insane. It's like... What was it? 238 to... No, it was like 235 to like 82.
Yeah, it was crazy.
And then they were able to bounce all the way back. 53! He was leading the entire lobby. 45 and 37 out of Puedes. These are your usual suspects coming away from that raid control that were having themselves a whale of a time. Veer leading the way for his team again. He's been having himself a great season. He was able to get himself that third EMP that did get called, but you could see just the coming of an age story. Caesar got the first EMP. He finished 39 and 45. Sawu got the second. Still finished negative. That on Mythic Dream, they somehow found that 7th gear. and then just completely started running at them and finding the trades, finding
I
the
want to
kills.
scram down,
Is
my
that
guy.
going to be a success story going in towards this map 5? You think they're feeling good about that?
I mean, it's just a different game completely, though. When we search and destroy, especially.
No, quite literally, it is a different game.
Yeah, it's literally a different game. By definition, not the same as Hacienda Hardpoint. Coastal Surge, Hacienda Hardpoint.
Same.
I think the thing, though, and this is what I want to go back to, is map number 2. Tunisia and Coastal, of course, are not. They also don't play the same. However, what we did see from Mythic Dream was their willingness to flood and show adaptations off of that set opening play with numbers and overwhelming force of nades.
Yeah.
That could be big on a map like Coastal. If you can dominate mid lane, by the way, the scope v-scope battle we often see, cause some distraction, then hit nades over the top, it definitely could be a muse for success. But UMD's on defense first, so just kind of put a pin in that. We'll talk about it later.
Could cause a lot of different distress. Shisui was finding a lot of value off of flanks. That is probably going to be your biggest 1-for-1 in between Tunisia and Coastal. Played it once, did UMD, throughout the playoffs. It was against Rejects. They won 7-4.
Patience here in the opening round. Exclusive, just trying to field things off through barrels. Nothing initially.
You don't think UMD?
A little bit of a delayed nade from A up to mid for the defense of UMD. That won't land. And Neil is going to get to work remodeling.
Really got to hang a different picture there now. Here comes the nade over top inside of blind. Dakota's going to get flushed out ever so slightly, but he barely even gets tagged, and nobody challenges it.
No reason to. Trophies are well and truly healthy on both sides for the defense. Bomb is still in spawn, by the way. Just going to casually mention that.
Good shot.
It is part of the win condition, more often than not.
We'll have to see what Exclusive decide to do here, because you feel like that off the majority players being over at A, they're going to have to either rotate back over towards B off of the nade. One player's going to be over there. Veer does find the opening blood, though. Is that going to be the call to go back over towards B?
Whoa. Not anymore.
He's going to dry chow mid?
Yeah, Envy is able to watch the cross through mid. I was going to say, initially, when Veer sees Playdays throwing a little shoulder right there, I don't think Playdays ever saw him.
Yeah.
So, advantage there. Envy is guessing B. Stepping up is Shisui. You animal.
Bro.
Does he hear these steps coming through mid?
Yes.
He has to. Guns are up here for
But Shisui, oh my god. He gets to there, so.
Shisui's flank does not convert, though. It's not fully Caesar. Down low. And they say 1, 2, 3, go. UMD take the opener.
Just don't think there's any reason to challenge mid at all that late in the round unless you already won immediately holding it, let alone just dry it the way that they did. The only way that they got back over through mid was a late smoke, and I was kind of hoping for that smoke to be coming through just to be able to initiate the play back over towards B. But once you got that kill on a Veer, that was all the play you needed to show. UMD, again, really patient and just dissecting where Exclusive are coming from.
Yeah. Similar setup, too, defensively here.
Yeah.
Envy not interested in playing through mid. Gives it up, heads back over to B, and watches mid from a little bit of a different crossing angle.
He's on the fucking fountain.
Playdays kind of watching the deeper side to see if maybe that creates.
Yeah, I'm surprised no one's using Locust.
Dakota is just playing the pogo stick route. Anyone home? Nope.
He did see a couple players, and if he was able to count at least a couple of nades, it wasn't just the one to flush him out. There was actually 3 frag grenades that was thrown to try to get that first blood onto the HSO player of Dakota. Doesn't find it. So we're all still alive here, 10 apiece, and you know Veer wants to take this chow versus Puedes. Almost went for the dry chow. I was about to.
Yeah, correct. This is just you don't have the luxury of doing this though. The angle's just too.
That's lucky.
Deep.
That doesn't happen all too often.
No, it doesn't. Puedes just kind of stuck between crouch and standing. Slides across. Does not hear any shots. And Envy may try to use that as a chance to kind of give himself a secondary peek. Nades are cooked. Trophy system still well in place. And Dakota is trying to feast. Most of that first little round goes a bit awry. Spy holding off Envy from re-peeking. Neil watching the cross, and Spy will convert. But where's Dakota? Dakota's still inside the site. Can he work this shotgun? No, not the case. Exclusive quick picks up.
No. Last player alive, Shisui. You should
We'll be
probably
fine.
just get him coming from at this point. Probably gonna be on the flick. But still able to at least shut down the mid shenanigans that kind of plagued Exclusive off of that previous round. She's sweet. 1v5, gonna give himself a good old Scholar's try. Sees a lot of bullets, throws a nade at the exit, and you just feel like this round's all gonna be put to waste. But yeah, Exclusive off the opening salvo for the round, able to get the nades in towards the HSO shotgun, one area, pogo sticking as you pointed it out. Just trying to get that elimination. Would have been an A flood soon afterwards, but you're kind of forced to be patient, get the information on Puertas mid, and the moment that you get that opening blood to get inside of the B site, you just gotta watch down mid and make sure no flanks come through.
The control
Fountain
ended
peak
3-0.
here for Veer.
What was S&D?
Love the idea. Oh, what a shot. Envy trying to move his way from left to right. Not quite. Puedes. Ooh, not able to get the shot off onto Spy, and now there's pressure on the B. Nade's starting to bounce on in. Trophy system gets denied. Smoke will embellish the right-hand side, so it's just time to Dakota. Can you use this shotgun to finesse? And yeah, that thing is filthy. Shisui watching, helping, not able to find another elimination, and that will stop Exclusive at the front doors for now as they try to re-attack. And Neil
He's going to, please, you know where he's at.
Just down to one, and Veer's got nowhere to
I
go.
just realized Legacy's playing
If you don't
against
find that kill,
his favorite
and
team.
you don't find the space off of the nade, the smoke's just going to be thrown down, and that means that Dakota can just reposition. More often than not, you'll see a player maybe go all the way to the backside of the cubby, but he just posts up on the backside of the bomb and just expects the challenge to come through, and hey, able to walk away with a two-piece, like you said.
We gotta watch that,
Veer continuously playing for this kill through mid. This is one of the benefactors that Exclusive did have for the upper hand to beat Animus in their stage.
Yeah, and Veer does connect onto Envy. Middle of the map is now an issue that UMD has to provide a solution for, especially with only Dakota on the B side of the map. Double nades moved over towards
We gotta
the
watch
cross.
Legacy's last
No one
game,
home
bro.
initially. Trophy system is deeper for Dakota to play off of. Keep that in mind. That's actually
Am I
very
wrong?
important. So Exclusive, those nades don't trigger it.
Yeah.
He could play this B cut a little bit longer, but shoulder is seen, and Neil's going to try to make him aware. Whoa, bold challenge, but Dakota gets punished.
Okay, so Neil's going to be able to at least walk away here with a 2-life lead now for Exclusive. Puedes able to tie things up. Exclusive are still trying to get inside of this B bomb site. They finally take down Dakota, so they should feel a little more comfortable to do so.
Yeah, they just got to flood it. Tapping away.
That was
This is
smart
big.
for Puedes
UMD
to
do get
run.
out and stay alive into what is now a 3v3 post-plant retake situation. Guess who?
Yeah, every time, man. It's the MO.
On his way around the back.
DVS?
Noisy.
It already happened.
That nade looks good. And Shisui connects. Now you've got focus from both sides at once. And you get a tag!
Crazy.
What? Are we joking?
I am not.
Sawa by himself now for the 1v3.
He probably, I know he thinks he's shot him
He's not
behind the
been
bomb,
seen yet,
too.
but the clearance from UMD is coming, and it's coming swiftly. Catching Mo with the pistol out, doesn't make a difference. Shisui connects onto another, and UMD go up 3-1.
Meticulous. Again, gonna continue to use that word for their search and
Yo,
destroy
who's-
play that we
who's
got
that
to see
shit
from
talking?
Tunisia and going into Coastal now is that being able to dissect where the players are going to be located at, and it's systematic too. The wallbang spot,
Ushi's on the
late
left,
nades coming
right?
through to flush out players, and then by that
Oh,
point,
that's
by
Ushi.
proxy, you know where the last player is going to be located in the
I'm
post.
trying to
from the
figure out.
backside of the
I'm trying to
cover.
figure out who's who.
2-round lead now
I
from
don't know.
Victory, and their defense looking stellar.
Exclusive still trusting this walk down mid. Good nade. Pushes Veer off the angle for a moment, but UMD, can they convert? Yes, they do. Long range shot from Envy on the long corner. You know that Veer's still playing somewhere up at mid. Just trying to, you know, wiggle the snaking a little bit.
Didn't Envy used to be
Not as
skinny
potent
as
in
hell?
COD Mobile as in other games.
Nope, sure isn't.
No.
It's the whole thing, though. You got to be careful here with Veer just still playing on the top of the That is
Clean.
just a really good jump shot to be able to confirm the information. Veer's going to go for the repass. Envy. Always thinking about it. Yeah, he still gets the info, though, and now Veer has to try to get active to assess his teammate over by the A bomb site, but you still got the two players lurking over by B, Allen, and it's just with Dakota still alive, you feel like that's not going to be an executable site with how close that trophy system.
No, because as soon as it denies nades, Envy's going to do this. Walk over and watch the cross.
Yeah.
So 50 seconds on the clock. Exclusive, we're going to have to make a decision here soon. And they're going to let Veer and Envy just kind of play 1v1. And it goes the way of Envy.
Right.
Spy. Thinking that maybe Envy's going to get too frisky because both scopes are down. Can Spy punish?
And he goes right back to holding mid.
Gets the
Shot
read.
just a bit outside, but here comes the push over by B. Again, trophy system still in play.
Yeah, this is trouble. 27 seconds on the clock. You hit the flood. And here's Envy.
Do they have a late smoke for this cross?
It doesn't matter. You got Shisui on that flank through mid. He's going to read all of this. It's just...
Oh my god.
Man.
Yikes.
The big
They're laughing, they're smiling, they're having a good time, man. Like, that's a terrifying thing.
What?
You know that Shisui's always going to be on that flank, but it's just all about the timing. No entrance past that trophy in the HSO shotgun.
They need to have a response to that. You cannot allow a trophy system to beat you at B right now.
Here's your response.
Flood day?
Sure.
You don't know what's over here. You haven't really looked at this yet.
Ooh, she's
Scope watching the cross to the boxes cut.
Oh my god, nigga pull the Jason. Oh my fucking god. Yo, nigga pull the Jason.
Gonna calm the rest of it. Puede says, thank you very much. Could you? You can. So now it's just down to Neil. Good opening shot, but the chase is on, and Dakota puts it away. 5-1 on the half as we swap the sides.
Unmythic Dream looking unreal right now. They are locked in. This is, again, a very different team than I saw on the online stage 4 versus TLE. Shisui catching fire. 11 kills now. Got Envy playing for the fountain through mid, does get smoked. And here comes the push over by B. Trophy system is deep.
I love this. Nades come through. Trophy's now out of the picture at B. Quick play through the middle of the map as here comes Envy trying to help out, and Veer will fall. Now it's just down to can you win your button fights inside the site. Easier said than done, especially with the heavy hidden HS in front of your face.
But that's the difference, right?
I mean,
Like,
they're
you
on
get the nades
defense
forward and, like,
now,
you
so
don't
they could
hesitate at that
probably
point. Like, you do
make a
have the
run.
flood, and you have to come to grips that, like, you will lose at least one life. But if you do get that trade on the HSO shotgun player and you can get into the backside of Winery, that's should be the round one. But exclusive, able to win the first defense. Envy finds a first blood on Veer. That's a big sniper out of the block.
And look how fast they make their way back down through mid. Noisy just trying to play to stop any crossers or maybe catch some intel. Smoke will hold him back for a moment. Nade straight into it. And Envy and the rest of UMD are just going to play their numbers for right now. No reason to do anything crazy.
No. Shisui might be thinking about some late utility to maybe cause some down over by
no.
the challenge does come through.
Why is
Hoping to
Cletus
find
a
a little
sniper
something,
pushing up by
but
himself,
So we're
nigga?
going to find death. 4v4 now. Bomb's still lurking for an
Neil,
A
just go
execute.
on the fucking thing behind you,
if
so you don't gotta
look
pump
at all
the
the
jump,
big control
nigga.
they
The
have.
series is over, I'm pretty sure.
It's a good stun.
It is.
That's a
They
smoke.
went for you. You know.
I just saw a blurb coming.
It's hard to see from here. I won't lie. I've made the mistake once or twice already. Plus, we're just old.
Who's we?
Me and Ian Chambers.
Ah. Crazy stray.
It's not a strafe. He's right next to me.
Yeah.
DVS versus XG starts in 3 minutes.
Feel out coming over towards B. I would love to see if there's any nades left, tossing them into B just to see if you can pull the defense one more time over.
Yep. Shisui is just waiting for the call.
That time.
Oh, the time.
Neil, he's not going to expect it. He's so close to him, barely sees him, and the shot will give his position away.
Got to retreat back, though. Have to hold this position.
Why are they
And
waiting?
UMD's looking for exits from the B defenders right now.
Oh, wait, they could.
This is sexy.
What the?
A full wrap
The
back around.
timing.
Noisy does his job to
They could
find
kill.
one.
If they're
Defense is
just
going to start to
seconds,
move,
bro.
and they're going to fall
Oh
right
my
into
god,
the
Shisui
trap.
might be smart. Shisui might be
What
smart.
a play from UMD. Caesar inside
What the
site.
fuck is happening? How much shit is
No,
happening?
you're
They
stupid.
didn't get it.
Do they have-
They didn't get
this
it.
is
They
gonna
didn't
be
get
tight.
it. They
Do
didn't
think
get it.
this ball plated? Is there enough time?
My
Fuck.
dude.
No way.
It was all looking so good until it didn't.
I love the call on it.
It's just the timing for the execute to be able to make that happen, just trying to play with their food just a little bit too long. We got
Whoever
2-minute
was
rounds, but if you
last
play with the
alive
time
at
just a
site,
little
if he
bit
didn't
too
run
long,
like that, nigga,
that
they would
typically
have got
ends
it
up what
done.
happening. Exclusive on a lifeline. And now they can keep that feather in the back of the cap, knowing that that could very much be a possibility.
Correct. I think most importantly, if you're exclusive, coming through the opening of this round is we cannot drop a scope at mid. We have to stay alive.
Yeah.
If they're going to continue to play with that much scaling through sites, we have to hold somebody at worst at the back towards our spawn to make sure no one cuts
You
through
know
mid like
about it?
that again.
Smoke dissipates through mid.
Yeah, it's like a there's like a
Be able to
cardboard
find
box
anything
you
off
can
the
hop
stone
on.
that was thrown on the bottom side of the staircase over by A. It is currently a B lurk backed by 2 different trophies, hoping for someone to
There's like a
oversend for
barrel and like
information,
a small wood box
but
and
not
a
looking
cardboard
likely.
box. You
At
can
least
hop
in the
on.
next 45 seconds.
Yeah, UMD's just letting exclusive
Wait, so if exclusive lose, they play OEG.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't even think exclusive has dropped a trophy system yet in this round. I think they're just kind of hanging.
Are you hate watching EU? Do you hate EU, Exile?
No.
Pretty sure it was the one that was up close and B.
I want Envy to win.
It's possible. It's just a standardized setup as you can possibly imagine. Just playing for the
I see. I'd be cheering for. I'm cheering for NB, but I'd be cheering for EU. Exactly, bro. When I saw them shoot bodies, I was like, alright, fuck these niggas.
So no information is not very helpful when you are exclusive. You have no idea where these guys are.
These guys play so.
But they do have mid-map superiority, and that deep
Niggas
smoke
swear
will
they're
isolate the
fucking
defense, and this is the right call. Take your numbers and play your 4v2 on the site.
Oh my god, that angle's crazy.
Has to back off just a touch. Don't check their mid for the defense, but here comes the attack.
Don't go to the sniper POV.
Noisy once again, playing the tunnel
Oh
route.
my god.
Neil, machine pistol, good for one. Help is there.
He
Trade
should
back
got
and
double
forth.
damage.
Now
Wow,
UMD
double
could have a plan.
Look at Shisui.
Shisui to be up through mid like this, the late smoke.
This guy's such a.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god, nigga, the demon.
Dude, Shisui is showing the
Bro,
veterancy right now.
Rat.
We've
Bro,
seen
this
the
nigga is
potential in the
crazy.
last couple of years, but I don't know if we've
That's
ever
easy,
fully
right?
seen that maturity.
This
from
is
Shisui.
Shisui. That was Shisui who just like close up.
Unbelievable. The trigger discipline.
I can't tell who's
Next
who.
level
They all look the
fundamental Call
same.
of Duty being played.
Nigga, envy you could actually tell
I love
apart.
this. Throw a monkey wrench in. See if we
Nigga,
can get
the only
some speed
person I
and some
noticed so
tempo.
far is Spud,
Force
is
the
because he's the
snipers
only
back
small
and just see
one.
if we can just continue to play our numbers at A.
And smoke through
Bro,
mid, the throwing
dude.
stuns and nades causing distress for exclusive to maybe
What
beat this
is he
AX
doing?
dude. They still have time to
Dude,
maybe
that's
pump
how you
things.
know.
Yeah, Envy has a good play. They just gotta wait for
They're gonna
Envy.
fix the backside of the site.
Yeah.
No, don't go up, nigga.
And Spy
Please
is gonna have to
check-
go
please
2
check
for
right
1.
here.
Doesn't
Oh
even
my
look first.
god.
Envy, oh my.
Oh, you missed.
Looks like a quick
Just
scope
put some
out, but Neil
overwhelming,
responds. Back and forth
overwhelming,
we go
like,
again, but the
Good.
insight
Oh,
has
yeah,
now
you
been
have
You just
taken
gotta
by
play sight, bro.
UMD.
UMD fucking won.
We go.
They're gonna get naded. You
B3.
see that
Raid
nade
boss
coming in?
still alive
Yeah,
though.
fuck,
The nade's gonna actually connect on the Shisui as well, but they're gonna expect maybe a flank to be
Come on,
coming through, but
Shisui,
it's
go-
all
go
thrown
do a
around the
flank,
site.
bro. Just do it, Shisui.
Couple of tippy
Yeah,
tappies through the wall.
Just go do your
Not
thing,
landing.
nigga.
He's not gonna win it. He's not gonna
Sweet.
lose a
There you go.
gunfight, bro. The way
Playing
he's
the flank even longer. I love, dude. This is so good.
Yeah, right.
Wait till there's contact.
Wait, is that
Wait,
Shisui
it's
number
too late.
number
So you know
2?
that Veer is still alive. You know
Yeah,
he's
it's number
doing this out with the
2.
scope first.
Oh yeah.
Envy off the reload.
Yeah, they're going
You
for
don't
the
have
long.
none
To
of
play the
the
retake.
You don't have
He's
to
not
do
in
that.
this play though, based on how this
Yeah,
is
not
starting
playing
to
the stairs is
develop.
good. I
The
tried
time
telling
is
y'all
running out.
niggas
Down
this.
to the
Like,
last
I'm
15
really a smart
seconds. You
nigga.
gotta go. If you're exclusive, you just gotta.
Then
They're able to
why
isolate
don't
onto
you
one.
carry us in
Shisui
S&D?
connects with a scope in hand to come up.
Oh my
Purple
god.
cannot convert though. Just down to the hero of them all. 1v2
Yep, they
situation.
won.
Now the 1v1.
This
4
nigga's
seconds.
buddy.
Doesn't even
In
care.
your
about the
shot,
time.
buddy. This is
Throws
so.
the kill in
It's fucking crazy.
here on the A stage.
Look at Shisui. That's aura,
Taking
nigga.
on Mythic Dream.
Yeah, he's a big dog, nigga.
Nobody. And I mean nobody.
Bro, the code is ugly as
The only
fuck,
people
bro.
that knew that was on Mythic Dream. And look at him. I think I got one more.
Look at how Fred is talking shit.
Lidarn. This team show up and absolutely show out.
Yo,
I
no
know that I'm gonna
folders
sound like
for
a broken
XP?
record to most, especially you, but this is a
Bro,
very
Orbit, are you like 2
different
months
team
late?
than what we saw in
Dude,
Stage
I-
4. The meticulousness
chill.
of their search
Yes,
and
I'm
destroy, to adapt and understand and
stuck in the hospital.
slowly overcome
What I
the
missed.
tempo that you knew exclusive were gonna try to play for. That was fun.
Where's Cold?
I like it. Shisui
Bro,
and
the Wolves
Buedes
versus New Gen game is like a
looking
20-point
real
game.
solid.
Yo, Neil's the
Real
fucking
solid as
midget,
an
nigga.
opposed personal SMG duo.
Yeah.
Really good stuff.
Bro, the
And it's
Wolves
just
game
like,
is a
Oh, it's
I almost
easier,
say like the
yeah.
same
Nigga,
things we
nobody
did,
gives
like kind of
two
back about
fucks
that
about the Wolves
Luminosity
game.
roster
Where's
from,
Cold?
you know, years prior.
God,
It's like, if
Nigga,
Envy's
Nigga, he
not
can't play
fragging,
because of personal
you just don't
problems,
feel
man.
like the team is going to do well. But Envy's not fragging in this matchup, and the team's still doing well.
One of the lowest fraggers even in that
You
Hacienda and during
get
that
lucky.
massive
He was
comeback.
living
It was
in
none of them Puedes and
1474,
Shisui.
bro, like-
We continuously go in towards this, and we were going to talk about the playmakers of being Puedes and Shisui. It started truly
Now, the
coming
code has
through
been
there
good
in,
all series, so I
the
can't
Tunisia
like
search
make
and
him play and
destroy,
shit.
and then especially in the raid control. This guy Shisui is going to
can't
be
lie, that was an
a
upset,
real freaking
I know
problem
Kirby's
if he
happy as fuck
continues
right
to
now.
play like this.
Yeah, for real. Love what I'm seeing from Unmythic in a lot of ways. Hardpoint, yeah, we gotta work on.
Yeah. Let's not wait until
Why
the
is
enemy
your
team hits
MVP
230
at
before we
yourself?
lock in,
You
guys.
know, there's a little bit of that, but I will
Nigga,
say,
they-
like, having not won a
they're
control
on,
in their
nigga.
playoff
Fucking
run
best in the game,
to look
nigga.
that good on raid,
I guess
love it.
so.
On the the flip side, the Search and Destroy looks great. Their mid-rounding is really, really clean, and that's something that I feel like often is what you need if you're going to go up against teams out of Korea and teams like China. Because yes,
Nah,
you
but
can
there's
set
no
up
way
the
they
best
don't
plays
read
on the
cheese
wall
like during that
from
whole
the
game,
minute
like
that you hit
he's
the
making
spawn.
plays like that,
What
but you
happens
gotta
when you're in
adjust to that shit.
3v2s, 4v2s?
lie,
How do you
he
try
was
to
playing
manipulate
really
the map
weird,
that way? And so far,
No,
they've
bro, that
done a
mid
really
shit,
good
like
job.
nigga,
Yeah,
like
phenomenal
if they're going
performance there
in,
out of Unmythic Dream. I'm excited to see what they have to say after a win like that. So let's send it on over to Ian.
bro, that nigga Chase has fucking aura. Like
Thank you very much, guys. I'm here with
he's
Envy.
getting three.
Unmythic
I mean,
Dream.
like he
What a
was getting traded
performance
out.
it was.
This
A
nigga was
lot of
getting
people
Wait,
saying
that's Tisha,
you weren't
right?
expecting this from your team.
No, that's Envy.
Feels
That's
like you
Envy.
were though.
Oh, what the nigga? Didn't nigga?
We're kind of
Nigga, the
trying to be
person
like
that
the
was like,
underdogs of the whole tournament, so we're gonna really try to give it our all this time.
One thing that was for sure is that it seems like you were having a
don't know,
fantastic time up there. The
was
vibes
250
are
to
looking really
230.
strong. First time that
good
you
game.
played with an all-Mexican team, and you saying to me earlier there that it feels a little bit like a brotherhood.
Yeah, no, honestly, it does. Like, I feel like it's my last year, and you know, I really want to play with some Mexicans, and I feel like this is it right here.
I love that.
man.
Now, you know what it
wanted
takes to
to
go
face the
deep at Worlds. You came second in 2022, third in 2023. We don't talk about 2024. But but here you are, and you're looking to do big business. Do you see this as proving ground for yourself and your team?
Honestly, yes. We need to come out strong with these, you know, with these brackets day one, just so we can make it day two. And like I said, we're gonna be the underdog team this year, and I feel like this is it.
This is it. All right, well, best of luck and congratulations on your first big win here. Our first 5 mapper here on StreamAir is complete. Back to you, Glitter, and the team to pick it apart.
Exclusive hell. All that ego,
You know, I
nigga.
actually
All
love
that
that
ego,
mentality.
nigga.
Going in
Veer
with
did-
an
Veer
underdog
did have, like, a
mentality,
huge
knowing that
ego.
you
This is, like, his
really
first time
want to
winning,
prove
like,
something to
major.
everyone who
and
doesn't
he didn't even
have
win.
the belief in you. It's a great motivation for some people. Right now, it seems to be the perfect
That's
motivation for
gonna be
Unmythic because
niggas gonna
they
ask the
did
same
exactly
question
what they
when me
needed to
pushing
do.
eggs
They
on
now
stage.
move forward in the winner's side of that bracket here for
Fuck
Stream
off.
A Group
Chill
A.
out, glow up.
And now they're going up against some juggernauts here proper when they look at Elevate.
It's Elevate and OUG are the next two in line. They already know that they can beat exclusive if it gets all the
You
way
gotta
towards
eat
the
some
map.
ass,
Like,
bro,
so
so
we
you
don't
get some
talk about
facial
hard
hair.
win right now, but like still, I think that when you're looking from UMD's perspective, like yeah, this is proving grounds because nobody's expecting you to play this well, and if nobody's expecting for you to play this well, then they probably didn't even prepare for you.
That
Fair.
shit tickled
That's a
Twitch,
really good
nigga.
point. I mean, you guys were
Bro, what's wrong?
Think about that Lambo hill where Wolves had rotated in. Second set of hills, Wolves have managed to get themselves
I
control
don't
of the
get
ball
it. That
pretty
shit
well.
tickled Twitch.
New
That
Ninjas
was
put up
so
a couple of
amazing.
they can't win a match.
I'm just hoping it's a flat-out 3-0. Some dominance here. They carry that confidence over to meet up in Glorious
so sure you still
and give us
laughing,
a
nigga.
bang
What
of a
the
matchup.
fuck,
And
nigga?
there, I want to see game number 5 for sure.
That's fair.
Call me
All
crazy,
right,
but I have XG
Hacienda.
winning this.
We all know
Oh yeah, I do too.
this one of the better hardpoint maps. First time we're going
Come
to
on,
see it
baby.
of the day. The top
Oh
side
my
control
God.
is where it's going to
Bobby
be.
looks
No,
so
she was
cute.
like
It's
pace
gonna be a
cam,
toss-up.
nigga.
Right now, it's going to be
I hate Legacy's
Churchill
like
Gaming getting the
mechanical
yeah.
weapon. How he does that little slide jump.
Yeah, it's
This one
weird.
getting mixy. A lot of
If he
kills
plays
being
like a
traded on
four-figure
third.
player, that's
Diablo's
literally,
finally
like,
going to be able to find a little bit of map
He
control.
would
China.
be.
And
Apparently
that's
he
how
is
that
on
China
that.
state now
He doesn't
being
have that
taken
Chinese
advantage of.
That's
As
pretty
usual,
good.
hard point, first hill, it's just a slugfest. This is
Yo,
really best
Miss Flo,
if
what do you
not
think
you
about
are
UMD beating
warmed up enough
exclusive?
to take the game
I
away,
think
and it looks like
exclusive,
Diablos
like
is
every
off
other
to a
EU team,
fantastic
needs to
start.
get on all
So
fours,
still
start
finally
marking
hopping on
team
into the
and
battlefield,
see.
into the
Like,
kill,
some team needs to
looking
get
for those
butt
points,
fucked
but they are
by
going to be
2
put out
grizzly
here. But
bears
great play
called fucking
from
Shizu,
Updog that
nigga,
also
and
hops
Pussy,
on
nigga.
down
That's why I think
towards
that's
the
the
bottom as well, looking for that fountain.
So you had
And Sentinel Gaming now
exclusive
takes the
making it
lead
out.
with the points as
Day
well.
two.
I
This
did
is
in
what we're
fact
talking
have
about.
exclusive
Now
making
it's all
it
about
out,
the setup.
nigga.
B2
Still,
Garage is
that's
going to
still
be the
hard.
focus point. Two players already making
There
their
is so
shuffle
you think they're gonna be OUG? I think in hardpoint they
and
could
through the
take
lobby. It's
OUG,
going to be
but
Sigma
after what I
trying
saw,
to
that's
make
like
something happen playing cutoff. Backline's now trying to be approached. Big kills
Look,
coming
look,
through.
No,
It's
don't
but
Pity
want to negativity,
looking to
okay,
lay
but
down the
And the
foundation
missile's
to
gonna
a
be
solid
choked
garage
already.
start. 21 v14 is
I mean,
this
I feel
tally
like if they
line for
balk
the score
enough.
secret. Nobody's watching it nonetheless. Legacy
Oh,
going to
come on,
shut down the
Rehan.
approach. Will he be able to do it single-handedly? 3v1? Not going to happen.
Fuck
Nigga.
Diablos, they do bitch Legacy.
the
There we
spawn
go.
at Rock on their side, so favorable side to the side of Diablos. But the question is, can they win out their gunfights?
Wait, I never
just
heard
like
of
what
that
they
guy.
were
Who's
doing
that?
at P1
Senemi?
earlier on? Search still finding him
Senemi?
difficult
He's always been
this.
To work their way through the driveway, all smoked out. They're working on this blind. And nobody's trying to work their way in through that lobby as well. One attempt to come in on through, but Eugene gets shut down either way.
Bro, he
Again,
was
favorable
pity, bro.
spawns to the side of
I
Diablos,
love him.
and they're working it
He
well.
said he's a fat nigga, bro.
Flawless
I
on
said,
break
I
here,
hope he
19
just
seconds
said,
left for Brads. If you're
fat
Surgical, you
nigga.
definitely want to go ahead and try and throw a shorter contest at some point. Legacy off the respawn, shut down Liar. Going to be able to find two. Kind of
He's like a rookie. He's like a rookie that was in. What team was he in before? So?
Rotation being
In
made now
GM.
over towards the defensive side of things. Surgical trying to get their
No,
feet
I think he was in
under them.
Polar's
Legacy
old team, though.
providing a little bit of an avenue, playing the cutoff
I
man.
forgot
Now
what was
trying to
Polar
look
and
at the
Pildor's
bunker
old
down for
team.
the spawns.
But he's a
Outside
fat
is
nigga,
where you want to
that's
be
what I
at.
heard.
If you want to maintain control.
Yeah,
Those
Nordic.
three players just waiting for you to make a move.
Come on, Rihan.
Beautiful play by Diablos.
Oh, he was
here.
on
Just like you
Keep
said,
the
top
was
side's gonna be important.
Team
And
Mobile
I got
square.
Rihan winning
you
this,
see
by
the
the way.
smokes being laid out here. Bison
Yeah, we got
protecting the
XG
spawn
winning
for the rest of his
hard
team
play.
members as they look to dominate this hill. A little bit of an overextension coming on
Yeah,
through.
if you
Etchan
bark enough,
finding
like anything
Yuji,
can happen,
who
right?
initially tried to
Why
make a
did
great
Greg have
stand here for
HSO,
this
nigga?
V3.
Yeah, I
but
think you
Diablos
should bark a
look
little
like
this
little by little they're running
Legacy-
away with this
Legacy's
matchup.
worse
But
than
Fabuloso trying to make a difference for the squad. Operator
Fabuloso, okay.
Oh my
God,
Fabuloso, the Fabuloso is so
needed.
chopped, bro.
Surgical being strong in the action.
And he's the one with the like demented
Does
face.
find two. Does bite the
think
bullet
that's
nonetheless.
Pity.
77v37 last 15 seconds here.
No,
Fences.
Pity's the fat
Rocks
fuck, bro.
abound now as the
You're
rotations.
not-
Fabuloso starting to heat up. 14. Oh, hello?
Oh, he can't see.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
hey, you
There we go.
blind.
No, it's
shit.
clear.
I'm
I
telling
think-
you, bro. This is one of the demented
They're
faces.
going to be
This
able
is
to
the one that
secure the
comes through
last little bit
properly.
of trickle time, and it's much needed.
I think
Over
it's
the
'cause the
rocks we
esports
go.
smoke
Look
is
at this. We got a
glitched,
little bit of motion. Legacy up top.
Probably.
On the objective, you got one as well, but Liar going to be able to be there for the backstab. And the setup now for Rocks.
Not even against
looking as
Galleries?
good as anticipated.
Absolutely, now it's a 50-50. Again, just like the P1, a little bit of a
Oh,
slugfest.
Legacy
Down
bound
in the middle,
trade
but
to
those smokes
SMB.
are is he gonna come in clutch here? Senmani finding Yuji, but
Oh,
Legacy
he has
on
like
his
he has
head.
demon, nigga.
As he hops on
It's just
right
his
back
aim
up
is
here,
good.
and
It's
leads
just like
the
one
way.
thing
It's
is
gonna
work.
be a big one. In terms of a comeback for
Legacy,
Surgical,
bro.
this
If
is
only
the
he
way you
lost
get it
weight,
done.
bro.
Okay, the gunnies are starting to finally get hot.
What does
Legacy
that have to
starting
do?
spring into action. That hunger
No, dude, I
is
just
fueling him. He's
hate
trying
fat
to
people.
eat them alive. Roxo very much still so contested.
anything wrong
Legacy
with
gonna
that?
bite the bullet to himself.
You have XG winning?
That's
Yeah,
gonna
but I
be
have
a full
XG
wipe
winning
there. Surgical Gaming on the
Like,
back
Rihan needs
ropes
to
here
step
into
up,
this
bro. Like,
P4
he needs to
rotation
show
are
that he's the best
absolutely in
Pakistani in the
another
game.
blender of its own.
Yeah, absolutely.
Whoa, buddy.
Yikes.
Oh.
The Lucky,
Oh,
5
yeah.
eliminations in a row. Drops the Pretty in to say hello as well. The Lucky on a tear for sure.
Damn, Fabuloso's
And the rest of the
scary,
Diablos
bro.
players just backing him up, capping this
Wait, who else is in
P4
XG's
like
group?
kings. Unfortunately, Surgical hasn't really
They
been
go
able to make a
Glorious
lot of
and,
noise there on P4.
Amigos,
10:55, second
right?
set of hills. Here we go.
No, like Q9
Square out in the
Glorious.
open. Legacy trying to get
Q9
top control.
Glorious.
Somebody has to play advantage.
Oh, I want to see XG.
Has to play this hill. There we go. Legacy starting to finally streak up. 3 combo in the feed. Anticipates the rotation through. Is going to get
bro,
gunned
see,
down
Legacy lost
nonetheless.
weight, he could've seen
Provides a
him.
little bit of alleviation on towards the objective. Going to be a little bit
Yes, but,
contested
like,
as of
bro,
normal,
like,
but
you know
nonetheless.
Dicey?
Surgical very much so trying to put their foot on it as much as they can.
Yeah, but Diablos,
Fuck
Surgical has to be careful though.
Dicey.
They are looking to streak.
Bro,
up,
there's
get
no way
these
we're hating on
eliminations, not
Dicey
really
now.
going in for the full-on commitment.
Like, where did
to
Dicey even
play
come
the kill,
from?
but instead
There's
looking for the
always time
eliminations
to hate
from
on
the higher
Dicey,
ground
bro.
off
That
of
should
that
just be a
second floor.
routine experience every day.
Finding the
It-
opportunity just to put a
you know, like how
pause
like
on
you
the
Muslims have to
points
pray
here.
5 times a day?
Surgical not
Like,
able to
me
run
hating
away
on
with this
Dicey is a
P1.
ritual
Finally,
for
the
me.
break comes on through. Nobody's
Like
on the
Fabuloso is
point.
actually doing like proper, and he's playing
The
hell.
bleeding
He's not
stopped
playing slow.
once again as Diablos takes it back.
All right, all about the setup here for New.
Look at
Recon's
Rihan, look at
already
him,
there.
look
He's
at him.
bunkering
He's
down
gonna dick
behind
him.
this
Watch this, watch this, watch this.
bird down
Niggas
Lambo.
become garlic on
Onto the
lamps
hop
from
up.
fucking
Watch this,
range, like
watch
you
this.
3 there to
Watch
contest.
this.
Catches him on the reload. Does it with a gunfight. And Dolaki making
Why
a
is it
pay.
actually kinda close,
Operators
though?
abound. Yuhi into the water. He
Yo,
goes,
yeah.
springs into action. But he's up top now. He's got a massive
Hey,
Tempest.
GG.
I can't lie,
How
for
much can he get?
Devious, like, being like where they are, they could like play China and they're playing CDM, like, it should be way better.
Gorilla base one after the other. They're taking a split push coming on through, but they give away the rob spots to
Bro,
the
do they
players
have-
of Surgical. Is this a
Maybe-
good idea? Hunter Killer drones
Maybe they're
gonna be
like
taken
us,
out
though.
of the
Maybe
air,
like,
and
you know how
Surgical
like we struggle versus
putting
Valve being
a
that guy.
phenomenal fight up here in the
Okay, but
Gorilla.
we're not in
Piece
CDM,
there from
but-
Legacy. Oh, he's going to be speared to death. Rihan, that's the third
Yeah, you guys
operator
know-
for this
yeah, yes,
objective, and it's
bro.
much
And I
needed.
don't think there's any
125
struggling
down into
when fucking me and
103.
Exile dropping like
Surgical,
consistent
very
60.
much so alive. Each shining crew looking for the last 20 seconds split. They
like an
Bro, how
hour.
are you letting Exile
And
just
more with
60 on you,
Echan's
bro? You need a reason
claw
to
coming
lie.
into full effect. Nobody able to get into the objective. Fabuloso
Exile, bro.
shut down. Last bit of scrap going to be able to continue to be
Oh,
collected.
bro.
And
No, I still
Diablo's
think
now
the
scattering
XG
up
could
for
win this
B3.
hard
This
point.
is where things got ugly for Searchable. Will
pretty
be
good,
able to
man.
control the map as needed.
I
Get
mean,
that
look,
topside offense.
Dicey
It's
made
not
stage
looking like
4,
it
so
is the
anything's
case.
possible, bro.
Early rotation here by Searchable, but what do they get out of it? Almost nothing, but they do get the top spawns off of Stonewell.
Oh my god.
This is a great big advantage
I just
here
thumbed, I
to
just thumbed.
Searchable.
Not gonna lie.
111, and they're raking it up. The spawn's taken away by Diablos. just making sure they play the
Why?
spawns before the
Look,
hill,
look,
and this
look at
might just
the
be the
fat fuck
advantage
punched
to
him,
the
bro.
Japanese squad, but still being held here. Surgical flooding the hill with their players.
Liar trying to reel it back.
Oh
Does big
Exactly.
nade at Sean coming through. Yuhi.
I guess
30 seconds scrap. I love this play. Tempest shutting him down. Warehouse, you cannot pass. Able to get some effects there.
I feel by the bad
post-mortem,
minimum,
and surely
like
enough, the
Rehan would have 70 kills.
And Surgical is awake in this fight for
No,
sure.
nigga,
This time round,
he
second
played
round of
Octane
hills.
2 days ago.
They're doing so much
Nigga
better,
went
but
there
15
against
seconds to
Octane,
go.
bro.
They've got one more opportunity for a break, sending their numbers
He was on
in,
EXP.
and getting
He
it
on a
done
new phone,
pretty
though.
in
He
the
was on
front
Sunday,
lines here, looking for those
Nigga, go
eliminations.
next to
Gonna find
Octane.
absolutely nothing on the double so far.
It's okay,
But the
bro. He
backup
told
from
me
the
he's
rest of the
showing his
team
new
members
phone,
will falter, and they go in for the setup on the
Okay,
respawn
he
instead.
said he
Two
said his
players each make it one
his
on the
truth
flip
move.
side. 3 in the vicinity. Diablos looking to get the perfect setup here for Rocks. Off the spawn. Surgical need to make something happen. Baby up top. This is prime positioning.
Bro,
You've
Okay,
got
it's
your
just like I
fair
don't
share.
exist,
You're gonna
nigga.
push it from the back. Bad timing there for
Yeah, you're
Baby.
not able to play
He's
this.
Swish,
Unfortunate, but you
Swish, you
able to
always see how
capitalize.
he like excludes
Yo,
pretty much
the
how to play
size of a
Call of Duty
fucking
Mobile,
wall.
nigga. Just like Fabulous is jumping out of college to play Call of Duty Mobile, nigga.
looking to put a
Hey, you
stop
haven't
to
done that,
the
bro?
approach. War Machine
I did
pulled
that.
out. Just blind shots coming on through, giving them the numbers and the dominance on the hill. A little bit of the bleeding stopped, and
Damn, Legacy won
Surgical
that?
still showing us that they are not giving up this
Bro,
fight just
I'm
yet.
actually
It's not
surprised
over.
Legacy doesn't have
It's
the
not over
porcupine
until
beard
it's over.
anymore, bro.
185 and counting. Left hand side. Third set of hills. Trophy system saves today. Predator not going to add any fuel to the fire. And Surgical down by about 46 as we roll into this third set of hills. Legacy starting to heat up. He's got 29. 3 in the feed there from the Sparrow.
Yeah,
Gets
that's
caught
good
up
as
on the hop
I
up.
swear these guys
No,
are
but
And while
he
Penny
hates it
trying to
though.
Bro,
find a
these guys
little
are
bit
so
of action
unserious.
there,
Like, they
does
keep
not
changing
indeed.
their
That
roles.
might be a wasted opportunity to come back and haunt
Because
P1. Very much so
Rehan as
Mixie
the
indeed.
marksman
Baby up
is so,
top.
like,
Making it rain bullets, baby.
I think it's because
Surely
the
enough,
Uzi,
Surgical
like the barrel
struggling to get
cut.
onto this objective.
Yeah, but
Danger
but
zone
even
this time round for
recently, he was
Surgical as
SC1,
Diablos
so,
reaches
like,
the
a few
200-point
days
mark.
ago.
No
And now they're
contest
putting
on the
Legacy
hill
barely
just
with
yet. They try to
Legacy.
clear up the second floor, failing to do so. The numbers just
I thought
dwindling
Rehan was
down
always
here
on
for
Eagle.
the
I
side of
mean,
Surgical,
TLE did
and
the same
that
shit,
just
bro. They
allows
literally put
Diablos
Mouse
to
back
Oh,
in
yeah,
Desert
that's
for
true.
no
forward a
fucking
little bit
reason.
more. Finally, those numbers now flooding into the hill, and Surgical just trying
And
to
Mouse
play
is such a
the
better War
objective,
than
but that's a
fucking
risky
Pussy.
play without those smokes.
It is indeed.
Legacy and
Actually,
Rehan.
no,
Gonna need
I'm
some
pretty
kind of
sure
coverage.
Legacy's on Death Machine.
Rehan looking to streak up. My
Nah.
God, those
Oh yeah,
shots
he
just
was.
not
He
it,
said
but
he was practicing with Death
hate to
Machine
see it.
before.
Yeah, these
Would have
Stage
loved the
5.
MP, but yeah, this is it. The last hole. You got to be flawless through this. Liar going to be caught on through from the rock side. Split spawn now as we see player number 1 in blue. Liar could play crucial effects, but the Lions so far being held. And off the rip, we're going to see the first 10 seconds completely uncontested. The driveway smashes
Why is
down.
Fabulous at peeking now,
Absolutely
bro?
perfect in terms
This guy
of setup
wasted
here
his
this time
time
for
as well.
Surgical, but they have to win out all of their
Shit, if he
gunfights.
was fat.
No backstabs coming on through just yet. Rehan
Bro, Rehan,
equalizes.
you
That
were
was a
Manages
decent
two
equal. He got 2
eliminations
at
before
least.
he gets
Wasn't
shut
a
down.
push.
The claw out from Enchan
Ooh,
trying to clear out the garage.
Nice.
Does half a decent job.
No,
Liar
that's a good
does not
Sparrow.
miss. Sparrow for the play. Overextension
Ron
as well towards the
six-footed.
spawns of the Surgical players. Just
Wait, do they
slow
win
them
off this?
down.
If they get
Without a
full?
contest, this one can end here. We may
No,
not see
bro.
P3. One slip through. That's it. We got a little bit of life added back in.
No,
For
they
dramatic
won
effect,
it.
P3 guaranteed fences
the
certainly
ghost
will be.
Last time I did
where we see
math, they
this one
should be
end.
on
Streaks
48.
for days there for the
I don't
boys.
know,
Why
bro.
are they
I
wasting all
mean,
their
just
alpha?
barely
Win.
passed
Running
this
away with this
class.
hard point. It got close for a moment, but surely not close here. 246, 178. The final stat line. Liar, Senmane
No,
looking to shut him
bro.
down.
To be
Baby,
honest, they put
Predator,
such a better fucking
absolutely
off.
obliterating them. They take the advantage here in this series off the rip. 1-0 after a 250 to 178.
Bro, I see hella people using the
Game for
third
them.
eye.
They
Let me
just
see
looked like
PT, bro. Let me
you know,
see him.
I don't think they held back, but it felt like it was just another
Look at
day.
the mud, bro. Look at him.
You know, at the
back.
office for
Y'all
them.
think
They-
Legacy's
it
crashing around
didn't really
face,
look
nigga?
like Surgical had any
That's
kind of
tectonic, bro.
I'm
He's
not
stuck
going to
into
say
the
a
stock
comeback
team.
in them, but it just didn't feel like they were ever in control of this game.
Let's
And I
PT,
kind of
bro.
felt the opposite, right? I felt like Surgical really went all out initially with the management of
Bro, look
spawns.
at Jay and
I think
fucking
they were
Black's
kind of
team.
all
This
over the
nigga is
place,
pissed, bro.
especially on the P1 T1 on play.
Do I push off?
A lot of scrappy plays
Oh,
out
that's not
there.
even perfect, just the way you
It
are.
was the factor of the operator skills off of the players of Diablos that was
versus
just the
Bear in
game
7
changer.
minutes.
Every time those operator skills came out,
who?
the number of eliminations that they were pulling off of that was just devastating.
Nobody cares about that game,
Time and
bro.
time
Like,
again.
you got some fucking...
Yeah, bro.
I think the players of
After that game, I think I'm gonna go sleep.
we didn't see them serve up as much.
Oh, the fucking... We missed Wolves versus the Indian team.
2 more and they're done.
Yo, Jez went 0-7 again,
Finally
bro.
winning a map since 2020.
By the way, Wolves won the
2022.
hard point.
I don't remember. They haven't won a map in champs for a while. The drought, it's done.
223
They
actually.
take the win over Searchable.
Yeah, you're fat
You're looking to
straight.
face off against Glorious potentially. You got to get the
It
job
is your
done here
fault.
first.
I know.
It was a
No, I know.
decent
I'm
enough
just putting
fight,
it out once
but
again.
it just wasn't
I
enough.
like a double time.
Surgical
Yeah, double
Diablos
whammy.
pulling away
Bro,
the first
holy
victory.
shit,
36 off
Bro,
the
STE
KD here
raped
for Mr. Echa
three.
as he
Oh my
walks
God.
away with the MVP.
What was
Every
the
single
score?
player on the side of Diablos clocking in
It's
more
loading
than
right now,
on
but
the
it's-
hill, except
It's
for the
170. It's 180 to 40 right
that
now.
bit here, but it really doesn't matter because at the end of the day, as a
So, I think
got
it's Elevate versus
Here we
UMD.
go. Take a look at it. The winning team, Japan.
Wait,
Finally
what?
back on board, baby.
Oh yeah.
Drought's over.
Elevate versus. Oh
Now
my
let's see
god,
if
I
they can
have to
feast
watch that.
and finish this one. 3
Elevate
would be
versus who?
amazing here, as you
UMD.
mentioned earlier. Maybe we get a 3-0. That's ideal case for Diablos.
I
Why?
have to
Because
watch
if you're
that,
struggling
bro.
up against an opponent
Hey,
who got
on my
ripped
What's going on
earlier,
right now?
that
We
means
got
you
a
don't stand a
60
chance against
on
the
my
opponent
left.
that you're going to be
Yeah,
facing
yeah.
off
What's
against
about to happen?
in
I
that
don't think
last
you joined
match
Rogue
of
yet,
our
so.
day. It is still relatively
You're so
early. As a matter of
fucking
fact, I was taking a
cute-ish.
look at it. It's
That's true.
12:38 local time.
Hey,
Five best of
fuck up.
fives
Who the fuck
have
said
gone
that's true,
through
bro?
quickly, especially when you got
That's true.
3-0s across the
Bro,
board.
I'm trying to hit him on
We're
man.
going to be plagued with that here moving
Oh, you got
forward.
that, bro. That's all you.
I don't know. I'm not
no,
going to count,
no.
Searchable
What was you
out
saying
at the
before?
moment, but
Yeah, I thought it was
not a
my
lot of
packy
hope.
first,
Chucky, go ahead and
Guess
feed
not.
them. Tell them what they need.
What?
Coaching needs to be on point.
Yeah,
Rihan,
so could be
gonna
if you
your
want.
point
This
man.
was
He's
everything we
in
can
here, he's
share.
done that. Searchable on the
crazy
brink of
to say.
elimination. Need to find some
Who's
kind of
this? Oh, that's
success here,
Chucky.
Oh
either
my
in the
god,
search
Streak got
Where's the
50.
fat fuck? Where is he? Where is he? Is he the one on the right?
Earlier up against
He's in the middle right
Q9,
there.
couldn't get the job
Dude, that's
done.
Rihan. Petey, that's a fat
Oh, no, like the guy
nigga,
standing
no
up,
standing
the,
up,
the
nigga.
coach, that's
Against
Chucky.
Dolores later on,
No,
they
where's
might just
Petey?
be
Where's
able to
Petey?
surprise
Oh,
us,
the one on the
but
right.
before they
Oh,
can
he
get
is a
that
big
sort
boy.
of a
I
monumental
thought so.
task sorted out, they
Look at
need to
Rihan.
overcome a
Look at
fight
him.
in Surgical, because clearly Surgical's not gonna just take this one lying
Swish,
down.
did you,
They
like,
put up a
hand on your dick
great
just then?
fight out there.
What'd you
Just
say?
some of those plays could have been a little bit
Do
tighter.
you have your hand
I
on
think
your dick?
a few panic plays came out, especially
No.
those 50-50 hills, where we had
You
split
missed
spawns,
out.
and you just saw them just running and trying to fight for those points. It's just
I
not
would
going
Rihan
to
more
work
than
out in that
anybody.
way. Diablos, on the other hand, they were
For real?
very systematic with how they approach
I'm
these
not
hard
about
points,
twisting,
especially the
bro, like,
P1. You see
you
them
can
clearing off
find
that
me
second
somebody
floor
else,
first,
Rihan more
fighting
than me.
dominance,
I
tossing in
will
those
give you
smokes, and then
$1,000,
even
bro.
if they're not pulling away points, they're stopping the bleeding
What's up, Blue?
and focusing
Don't
on
think
some of the
Legacy
money hills,
no,
especially
No,
off
it's
of the P2 and
Seppy's just a
P3.
dick
And
sucker,
that's
but
exactly
Seppy
how you
just
got to
has
get
that
this
shit
done.
in his mouth
Diablos
broken.
just
Like,
looking
the thing
like
is, I
the
actually
better
take it.
squad at this
Like,
point, at
Seppy
least
just
on hard
sucks
points.
the
Whoa.
dick.
Yep,
He's just
indeed. I'm taking a look
plain
at my
basic.
notes.
He doesn't actually have that true love,
Tanisha.
you know what I mean?
So we're going to be heading
Like, if
for
somebody
game
else
number
comes
2.
along like
A
they,
little bit of a
like he's gonna
toss-up.
hop
I don't really
onto
have
that, you
too
know what I
much
mean?
to
He's like,
say
I think it's
about
a slot, bro.
Searchable. I will
He
say
bounces
about
between like all of them.
Oh.
It's like,
Diablos and
gotta
crew.
be compared like true
I
love
feel like
to
it's
fake
a
love.
you know, it's a toss-up map for them as well. So maybe a
Do you
little signs of
understand
life here
this,
for both.
I think I'm
So two games played by
like getting to
Diablos in the
where
qualifier
like
in stage
what
5.
your perspective is.
Both games on
Not
Tunisia,
fully
they lost it.
understanding it.
Okay.
Well,
Okay,
like,
maybe
look,
not. All
if
right.
I say
Still
Billy loves
hasn't
Rihan
really
more than
showed
me,
his
I mean
best
it's
stats
true
in
love.
Q50
I love him. I'll
on
ride and
Tunisia,
die
yeah.
for
So
him, right?
maybe this
But
is
for
the
Seppy,
blessing, the 50-50
Seppy, like
opportunity
as soon as
for
like
Surgical
somebody else
to
with a
rise up to
bigger
the
cock comes
occasion.
along, like he'll hop onto
But
that
it
cock.
has to be a
And
clean
away
game
from
from
Rihan.
them. It's
Like, I
not
wouldn't
just
do
about
that.
those
That's
engagements,
what
not just about those gunfights, it's how they set up those engagements.
I mean, we even
there,
see it
especially when
happening
they've
with
got the
like
bomb
Vega
on
and
their
Rabar.
side.
Like it's already
They need to
being
use those
shown.
utilities. Those
They already
smokes
have
have
the
been
evidence
coming
on
in
deck.
clutch for a couple of these
So, like,
SND rounds that we've witnessed in here so
don't
far
ever
today.
disrespect me and my
Obviously,
love for
those
Rihan
stunts
like
need to
that.
be pulled out as well, but it's obscuring the vision
Look at
of
him.
your
Oh,
opponents.
oh
Sneaking
my
yourself
God,
in
I
there,
finished.
getting that bomb
That
planted,
quick.
and protecting
That
it. That's the
quick.
name of the game, baby. Search and destroy here at Tunisia. Do we see a 2-0,
So
or
fucking sexy,
will
bro.
we witness a comeback out of Surgical?
Fly over through the map, Tunisia.
Oh, let's go Rihan.
One of the most lovely search or destroy
Hey, can we
ones
get a channels
indeed.
VC going for
Both
Rihan?
sides, very much so.
But you got winning this missile.
Very hard to take over. Defense definitely prevails there as
I'm
long as
never
you
betting
get
against
their
Rihan.
point on towards the A side, towards B. It's a little
I'm
bit
a
more of
Rihan.
a
I got Rihan
toss-up. We'll
winning
see what
this.
the
He's
approach
sniping,
is
bro.
for the side of Surgical as they're going to have the first 6 rounds on the attack. Looks like they want to go ahead and push right through the middle. 3 sending it left flank on towards that A point.
Wait, we gotta
Right
watch.
now,
We gotta
first
watch.
blood's gonna come through. Baby's getting super aggressive.
Fuck that dirty.
Not looking
No.
good as Rayhan gets shut down as well.
Yes.
It's a 5v3
No, Jason aired me.
side of Diablos.
What would you say?
Who are the defenders this time around? Their bomb it's not routed around well. And you can't see.
All brackets should be done.
Really just
Qualified
looking
teams
for
should
an
all be
opportunity maybe to
finished.
route it around to B, which is
So we still have to have an OUG exclusive, and then we still have to have a
providing there, but players on the side of Surgical
or exclusive
play down
UMD.
Main Street a little bit more, looking for these
We
numbers
still got
first.
2 more matches for that group.
Look at it, double stacking right through the middle corridor. Gatekeeping that
Hey,
A
if they
side
lose,
B.
I'll genuinely
Brook's
get
gonna be
on.
wide open. They don't
I won't get on
realize it
camera.
just
I'll
yet.
genuinely
Dolaki
go on
is going to
VC
be in the
and bark
back
for
line.
3 minutes
Stun's gonna
straight.
give away some intel. No hit just yet. There it is. The intel's coming through.
So-
Dolaki. What the hell? Legacy finally able to put
Yes,
him
he is.
down,
Yeah,
but
he
it's
is.
I have
1v4. And let
that
me
to
just
be
tell
very
you, they're all gonna be
pain.
running at you, bud.
Yeah, great thinking, gets stunned and annihilated. Good opportunity there. Good
Yikes.
read by Surgical, just not
Yes, bro.
enough when it comes to
That
the
is the
execution
UMD.
department.
Yes, I will.
I want to make sure that.
But at least they've got their minds in the right place. They know exactly what they need to get done here.
Yeah,
That's
that was
okay,
illegal.
bro.
You,
You can
you
wish
can't
what you
double
wanna
swing and
wish
get,
for, but
I mean,
I'll do that,
QBs
bro.
Yeah.
on the back lines. That's not how you win rounds. Payoff. We'll see only 1 kill coming through
look
on
at
the
him,
right-hand
bro. Look at
side of
this
the street.
Japanese-
2 kills, actually. with
Harashi.
Legacy.
Stop, I can't say that.
Dolaki doing things just a bit dangerous again. Able to find the first blood. Up top is Yuhi. He's going to be forced to
You're
push
so good,
down.
Daddy.
Legacy going to be able to clear the path. Or Baby, rather, in a position to shut him down on through the entry. And the defense standing strong. 4v3 now as the bomb's made its way over towards the A site.
Pretty sticking the plant here. Grenade. No trophy, but nobody's home as well. Smart play off of Surgical as they quickly back away from the site. It's all about the setup here. A slow rotation round towards that winery. The question is, do they manage to find a flank here? Fabuloso, great spot with the Thunder. Oh my!
Okay, there we go.
That's it.
Is it? 2v2, liar? Okay. Whoa!
Come on,
what?
Legacy.
That's not
Aw.
it! What the hell? That was a 2v3 clutched in a matter of 8 seconds. 6 left on the clock. It might have been quicker than that. 2-0. Surgical are hemorrhaging. That should have been their round.
Yeah, I just don't think they were ready for such a blitz play out of Diablos. On which I have to say was a fantastic retake out of the Japanese squad.
Announcements for
Lining
what?
up this nade perfectly here, Dolaki. And nobody's home, unfortunately. Sticking the
Arrow's
perfect
not there. That's an
defense
announcement.
across A. But that's going to leave Mr. Dolaki all alone to protect B. Sends that information back.
Jesus.
Nate's not going to find him. And now here comes the rotation over from the Diablos players.
It is 5v5 clean here for the retake as this bomb goes down. 40 seconds before it goes boom. Waiting for the right moment to pounce. Liar looking to throw a shoulder on through. Here comes the stun. No hit. Liar's gained a little bit of ground. No one's pressed past the staircase. Legacy's going to be able to find 2. And just like that, Liar able to get the trade on through. It's a 2v. Make it 1.
There you go.
There we go. Finally, a little bit of breathing room for Surgical.
Yeah.
Signs of life are there. It
All
has
of
been
it, bro.
building up to that moment where they finally are able to clutch it up. And we've got ourselves a ball game.
I just ran over donut.
Diablos with the initial 2 very convincing rounds. Surgical did manage to pull 1 back, but I'm not convinced just yet. Let's see how this next setup is. That nade goes wide as the boys try to route the bomb over towards B, but this time Diablos just changing their defensive strategies just a little bit, sending Etchan over to protect that B side as well. Trophies all laid out. Grenade's not going to find them just yet. Etchan in a lot of trouble, but how could you not see him? Pity gets punished for that. Rayhan does manage to trade out Etchan. The plant's just not going to be possible as the flank comes on through. Senmane ripping through the boys of Surgical.
Yep, Yuhi looking for a little bit of a wrap there. Gets caught in Narnia and nobody there for the trades. 1v3 up for grabs. They know where the bomb is, and look at that. The 3
He's
stack
still
going to
waiting, so?
continue to look for Yuhi, who has made his way on through.
Exactly.
looking to collect that bomb and get lost. Obviously, you've got a 3-stack to deal with. Got plenty of time to do it, but surely enough, if y'all are 2 crawls past at one point, it's inevitable. All 3 of them are going to be looking straight at you. I don't know what that stun was, but I thought it was a smoke just of how he positioned it, but maybe it was a misslip. Here comes the swing.
Wait, Street is playing TLE now?
Right in your blue corridor. Better than one. Yuhi falls victim.
Oh yeah, we need to switch that.
Going to continue to ramp it up.
A trick shot with the stun there.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Tricked us.
Little
switch to that right fucking now.
It's all right.
Why is Legacy actually getting sold?
The initial side is definitely going to have a very big impact on
what are we watching?
What we are going to see with
Bear versus TLE next.
Control for each team is something that we have, of course, seen at this point. You're right to mention that Wolves had an interesting one on Raid against Animus. We're 2-0 down in that. Yes, go and watch it back, I promise you. But for
I wonder if Zai
Ninja
MVP'd in these games.
was more about squeaking.
Yeah, these guys, it's so particular how different mobile players choose to play the game. You got guys maxed out on pillows. I mean, you remember old school Tribe gaming. I mean, they look like they were half asleep, but the intensity was high anyway, right? Like these guys, they have their preferences, and mobile gamers have some of the most unique setups on stage in competition. But this is these are the elite of the elite. If they're doing it here on the stage 5 world stage, they are probably doing something right. So these teams getting ready to queue into this hardpoint match here. Again, TLE, Bear Clan, on Combine, do or die for these teams. Who's going to come out on top? Who's going to get the
50 kills, 29 deaths.
Nigga, Jason dropping 73 kills. No, he's dropping 73 kills 2 minutes.
Nah, the game's not
I don't know what to expect on this first map here. Combine is one of those.
Wait, this is starting? This is
Oh, this is actually the map we
Oh my god, no, Jason dropping 60. It's Combine.
Listen,
52, 29.
Earlier, one of the things that we saw was insane
I got 61.
shots from underneath the truck, that under the bridge spot. As we saw this, we were so blown away by Stalwart, we didn't even know what map they were playing on. Charisma getting
yeah,
the
Jason.
Point early,
First
but not
blood.
able to knock it down before it unlocks. We see TLE early point control.
Nigga, this is proof that fucking Bear Clan are scrim warriors. Niggas play fucking like Nigeria servers, bro. I swear to God.
And take it out as the smoke clears. TLE dominant on the point early.
Yeah, I mean, TLE's got something to prove here, right?
Look at Jason on Hell.
They were favored to make it to day 2.
Wait, he's using SM4?
To
Oh,
beat
that's
this Bear
BMP.
Clan to make it
No,
to have a
that's
chance to
BMP.
make it day 2. Not just that, have the redemption that they need to go into it. So we'll see what happened here is Unravel.
Nigga, they've gotten every single second of the
Looks
hill.
like a perfect hold on the first.
I like
P1.
that.
This is gonna be tough for Bear Clan who wants to break this, and as I say that, we have a few kills coming in here for Unravel.
Oh no.
Yeah, Bear Clan
He can-
contesting the point,
he can't
yet
find
to
none.
get any score
Malzin's
on the
been
board,
locked in.
as Malzin able to shut this down in the
Oh.
middle. And we've got Bear Clan is in the kill feed. They're adding pressure here, but they're unable to step
What
on
is
the
that
point
nigga doing? Like, he's on
uncontested
the
yet.
hill, bro. You're down
TLE
like 40 points.
dominance
Hey,
of
Malzin's a
40
happy
points
ass nigga,
off
bro.
of this first hard point. Bear Clan unable to get on the scoreboard after 1.
This is a little early to say, but are we going to see our first 0-point game? I doubt it. Right, as I say that, Bear's going to pick up a kill here and going to pick up some points here. So good control here by Bear.
Wasn't up. Oh yeah, Jason got 10 points. Beat for my nigga. Beat for my nigga.
Let's see if TLE since Bear Clan
So we'll see what happens here.
Bear
Oh, yeah,
Clan
Jason.
shutting down some operators on this attempt break from TLE. TLE contesting.
Oh my god.
I don't think he did.
Jason with the double kill on the head glitch there, continues to get it done with S-Thug and S-Thug and the push able to get that down. S-Thug and Unravel with some kills there on the point. TLE contesting here. Bear Clan not giving up the point. The contest stays in. TLE finally with the break, but Bear Clan immediately back in. We got back and forth on P2.
Yeah, this is a crazy close game right now. I'm actually crazy close point here right now. They actually go back and forth, but then again, TLE is still really
he
ahead here
corrected
as they pick up
himself,
some
don't
points. We actually have 2 operators available for TLE. Might potentially use this on this next point. We'll see what happens here as kill feed is still kind of in the favor of TLE.
Yeah, and you know, it looks like Bear
Man,
Clan
looks
got
like
a
a
lot
big
done on
ass spear,
P2, but
nigga.
TLE able to actually
Oh,
get
no.
more points there at the end with the scrap. TLE still won P2, even though Bear Clan had a good rotation and a good
Bro,
start.
we
We'll
do
see
not
if they
care
can
about
get it done
Masters
here.
right now, bro.
Anybody's point right right now as Bear Clan is rotating in.
Oh my god.
Double, completely shutting down Bear Clans. Oh, and then the Predator,
Jason is so fucking good.
after the double, he full clears Bear Clan and locks the point down for
fucking glaze the
TLE.
man.
Bear Clan had the right idea, had the spawns for a little bit, but TLE was just too much. And
Go to Jason,
the spawns here. Nobody playing on the
Oh, you
point,
got it.
which, I don't know why they're doing that. Gotta get some points here. That's the whole point of hard point. And as I say that, Bear Clan is going to have control of this point, but not for too much longer as we have the push coming in from TLE. Ooh, huge double kill by Device.
Bear Clan get some utility out of those operators. That is a must-have for them to pull this back. They're currently contesting this point, in control of the point for the scrap time as TLE comes in to contest that. But TLE now on the rotation.
I mean, they popped 3 up for 20
over the
seconds,
next
bro.
hard point. They have 4 players in range. This is going to be an uphill battle for Bear Clan to make this break.
Yeah, but Bear Clan didn't really give too much points
Jason
on that
already
last
at
one, which is
fucking
great
20,
to see.
nigga.
As I say that, Bear
He's
Clan
dropping 60, I'm telling you.
The point is going to be in control of TLE. However, there's not really too much positioning.
Is that actually
right
cool?
now. We'll see what happens here as Ear wants to push in and gets a kill here by huge
Oh, yeah.
triple by Zyrax. Able to get this point control. We'll see what happens in the next few here. We're going to have a whole stack of Zyrax going to pick up the 5th kill. 6th
Oh, yeah.
kill. Wow!
Zyrax with a perfect decision on the timing to pull out those equalizers, and again completely shuts down a Bear Clan push. Bear Clan is not going to be able to get it done if one player from TLE is able to shut down an entire team.
Who's well, this nigga should pop Sparrow right here. Oh, yup.
Sparrow's going to come in. Can he get more than 1 kill? 2 kills?
Type
Can he get a
shit.
3rd one? Nobody's going to be here there, but spawns are going to be coming right there. We'll see if we get another push. Basically, it's going to be
No, it was still good value, though.
TLE.
We're
Bear
fine,
Clan's going to have to make a move on this next one, or else it's going to be a blowout.
Yeah, with the door feed, bro. Door feed's gonna be solid.
Here. This is kill feed dominance. This is gunfight skill that TLE is demonstrating right here. They're having perfect timing with their operators, maximizing the effectiveness of those operators, and you see how that plays out on the points scoreboard. We got Zyrax with a double there in the kill feed. Zyrax with a triple now. Device getting a double with the grenade.
Nigga, I hope
trying to fight back.
I hope TLE make it day 2.
Playing strong right now.
I mean, just look at the kills right here. Like, there's 3, 4 players that have more kills than the other team, the top player.
Yeah, no, I got TLE winning.
The feed is almost all yellow, and as we say that, TLE's gonna have control at this point. Estug gonna be pushing in, maybe get another kill. And as I say that, Estug and Zyrax both taken down.
Wait, what'd you say, Nova?
Have big kills for TLE. Almost every player crossing the 20 kill point right now. Saucy taken down there as we see pulls out that operator, not able to get it done. Madison looking to shut down this push, gets the single, unable to get the double there, and we see Bear Clan trying to contest, but TLE being able to hold it out at the last second on every single push.
OEG really got
Saucy holding this down in the middle, gets taken out, able to get the trade and hold on to the scrap time as they rotate into the next hard point.
Yeah, it's pretty dominant right now. Over 100 points lead. We can take a look at everybody right now, and it's just not even close when it comes to kills. Dominant performance.
You guys are doing
good too. He got
taken down here. Points in favor right now of Bear Clan, but as I say that, they're gonna get taken down.
Yeah, Bear Clan ending up with 1 player left.
Yo, nigga, no more spoilers, nigga. We got fucking, nigga, we got games to watch.
Always breaking with 3 right now, and that 3-man break has been successful every single time they've tried it. TLE in control of the point right now. We got
Nigga, you should be happy for fucking Envy.
Estug with a Sparrow triple. Saucy follows it up with a grenade.
Nigga, this is why NA deserves 3 slots, right?
And they're able to get 3, 4 kills, 5 kills in quick succession like that. There's just nothing
nigga, we
you
the
can do with that
underdogs,
as
my
the
nigga.
opposing team. It's impossible to make
Niggas got all the funding in China, and NA is still competing a bit, you know?
The longest time, and then they're right here gonna be up 150 points going into this next point, just like that. We're actually
we do,
see if
nigga.
TLE
It's
can
fun.
get
We
the
need to be good.
next point, and they do. They're gonna be able to get the next spawns rotated. They gave it a little bit of the points to the Bear Clan, but this next one, it's gonna be a lot of points, and they can potentially win off of this.
Yeah, TLE by giving up that scrap. Oh, they got a
Oh, yeah,
spawn
Jason?
now. They had a couple
Oh my
spawns
God,
back, and they
Jason,
regain the
fucking
spawn and
evil,
lose
bro.
it again. Bear Clan
Yeah, bro, they're
able to
fucking
get that
pinning these
spawn.
niggas.
Maybe
They're
gonna be able to
pinning
do
these
something
niggas
with
right
it.
now.
This is their best chance to have a break. They need to be successful here in order to get these points
Oh
up.
no,
Contest,
oh
they
no.
break. Can TLA get it back. If Bear Clan holds here, this is going to be a new moment for them.
Oh, yeah, fuck my niggas playing right
Turning
now.
of the tides as we see Charisma with the equalizer.
And we like we hate.
TLA is trying to break.
We don't give a fuck, nigga. We don't give a fuck about Elevate, nigga. We fangirl whenever Jason nigga pick it up.
That's what I'm saying. Break 100 points. They're trying for this comeback. It's a crazy uphill battle, but they are not done fighting.
I would door
Fight
for you,
has not left Bear Clan. TLA coming back in for another break attempt. Looking to break with 3 here. Contesting. Bear Clan still holding it down. TLE finally getting into the break.
Chill, the game's gonna end too soon.
What a huge hold by Bear Clan. TLE only got
Oh my god! No!
Oh my god, now I can just split the whole fucking team, nigga. Oh wait,
no, that would be a door feed. That would be a door feed death machine, bro.
Yeah, I didn't realize it was ending.
This is a good death
Make
machine,
that 11. That is ridiculous. EMP just popped right now. Holy smokes, he might win it on this one.
Oh my god, yo, they are locked the fuck in.
Wants more, give him everything.
Mouse is just turning a doorway into a meat grinder there.
Oh yeah,
it completely impossible. TLE with 15 seconds left on this hard point. Operators out. Saucy's not going to be stopped with that war machine.
How did that not hit? Am I tripping?
Completely locked down. The point is contested though. They've got Bear Clan on the back end of this point. They've got to do something about that because they're not counting up anymore. I think TLE has got this in the bag, but Bear Clan with a successful break, almost crossing 100 points now.
Ellie's locked in, bro. Jason told me he's going fucking like 10 and 50.
So expected GG, but holy kill streak there. GG game 1 going out to TLE. Redemption arc. They want to win this. They want to make it to at least
Jason fucking all
get the rematch
so much
against Street Gaming.
TLE badly needed that big of a win. I mean, you can't come off of a win like that without momentum. TLE with near perfect execution. Bear Clan serious struggles in their approach to the hard point. When TLE established themselves on these hard points, they were able to completely lock them down. They created absolutely fatal funnels into those hard points with the equalizers, with the
go to the fucking UMD fast, rapito.
Lockdown. The males and meat grinder. You heard it here first.
Rapido.
It's on a door. He's unstoppable. And TLE come away.
Oh shit.
Yeah, but Elevate had momentum for the last
gotta find a way in.
UMD seemed to snowball off a fantastic start, but starting to warm up, the snowball has fully melted.
Oh my
Elevate
god.
have started to take control of this game. There's 3 kills, just like that from Candy. Now starting to hold down over towards the fence's side. They're starting to get into their rhythm.
I feel like NG needs to run AR. Like he, I feel he's playing more like an AR with the DMP.
Still a close game, but Elevate have closed a hell of a gap. It was a 60 or 70 point lead for UMD at one stage. Elevate now lead by 25.
I think the wild thing is, you know, Fence's hard point is generally speaking not a hill you see a lot of time going the way of either team on.
He shocks
them.
them.
Elevate actually get a massive amount of time away from UMD. This is now the largest lead they've had in this game, to be fair.
Oh, he's locked in. He's good. I'm proud of him.
If they get broken here, UMD, they are going to be in trouble.
He's literally in my TikTok comments.
The door. First couple kills do come through from UMD though, but Elevate
my
multiple angles.
Here we go. Equalizer out coming in from Clo.
We gotta kill some.
This could be the straw that
what
breaks the
TikTok, buddy?
camel's back, but not quite. Dakota will manage to find
It's the one of them. We gotta check. Oh, it's the one where there's a swish.
Oh yeah.
Seconds to go here. Over towards P4. UMD finding the time that's needed. Contestation coming through. Who's going to find the wipe at this stage? Everything else being started to throw in.
We're supposed to get that
towards the
money from
operators. It's only really Kendi who's actually got anything to play with. He's going to bring it out as well. It's still hotly contested. 30-point game. It's anyone's to take.
Yeah, UMG just not
No, I
able
don't
to
think.
there. You know,
No, there's no way they come back.
Positioning to hold Elevate back in towards those harbor spawns. Yep, wasn't there whatsoever. UMD didn't get a chance, and now Kendi's just firing down range. It's been a scrappy kill.
They got one up, and its part is Tempest. Oh, not Tempest.
Out the hill with a lovely double as well, and you know, a lead what was 40 points or so.
Wait, what was the lead they had? Like the UMD lead.
Elevate really started to heat up in this series.
They came in really slow. And towards the start of this map, and it just feels as if they found another gear that they needed to. Credit UMD, they forced it.
90 to 0.
We'll
never name the 0.
They have 3 operators still in there. If you're looking over towards Elevate, they've actually brought a couple in and have a couple in the back pocket as well. Now starting to bring them out and trying to do something is PJ, and that's your MVP of last year's championships. 3 kills in a row. Elevate looking to seal this one.
Well, if you've got a PJ, we've got a Shisui. Equals coming through for him. 3 kills.
Just smoke and play, Hell. Smoke and play,
This
Hell.
one is always a contest fest.
And people
What are we doing?
Speciality. Get those smokes down and cause all sorts of carnage amidst the smoke and mirrors. Elevate now just 27 seconds away from victory here. UMD being pushed. 3 kills in the feed here time. And UMD are on the right side of the map for the rotation. They just have to be careful that Elevate do not get through.
Okay, wait, who's going to you? Number 5. Dakota. Okay.
Good time over towards P1, but this P2 has been kind.
Dakota's got to win this one way.
If they can find themselves another good 60 here, then all of a sudden we are starting to cook on gas, and we have got a couple more seconds.
No, the UMD has it. They're just going drive right.
This is where things get important, but there's 3 different operators in from UMD, but are they going to be dealt with by Kendi? Not quite.
Envy, bro.
Unfortunately, will send themselves to the grave and call Yuppie.
No. Oh my god.
Oh man, it feels like hard point after hard point, P2 after P2. This is the third we've seen. Elevate have gotten progressively better at breaking the UMD setup, and now just one more wave of gunfights. It's Elevate's game.
Good shit.
There was an equalizer coming in, but
oh my god.
UMD found a way. 30 seconds to play for here over towards P2, but they need to clean house. PJ, he finds 2. And is anybody else there from the side of Elevate to get something going? I'm not too sure. Noisy brought in the death machine. It's not going to matter. Elevate find a way through. It's one last roll of the dice for UMD. You get nowhere near. Elevate take map number 1.
That wasn't that bad.
Yeah, low key, that was good. Pretty good. Alright, go back to Jason. Go back.
But they get
go
the
back.
job done when needed. UMD put up a fight. Not quite a good enough one.
They got a chain. They started getting chained.
Oh boy.
Wait, what do we want to watch? Control? We gotta watch Control.
No. Watch this. Watch this, indeed, buddy.
In a 1v2, and he's got the challenge of this entire wraparound to get there, and he's got to get up these stairs, make the turn, and then he's on short time to get this defused. Can Zyrax get it done?
This is going to be really, really tough. The positioning right now for both Bear clans is huge. But
what the fuck are they doing? What the fuck are they doing? Did y'all see that?
No, I wasn't paying attention.
There's just no fucking way.
Yeah, these niggas are the most.
No, go back. Echo, they stacked up like behind him. Zyrax could have won that. Like, look, they were all looking able
time to get this defused. Can
Zyrax
get it done?
This is going to be really, really tough. The positioning right now for both Bear clans is huge. But as I say that, Mantra gets zoomed.
Like, what the fuck makes you look like that?
In that first round, and they get around off of TLE here.
That position was not as great. I would expect somebody to hide in that little building. But
I
what
don't
happens
know.
here?
Wait, who's your code word? And yeah, it's expected.
So close, Saucy. Ooh, double kill by Saucy is huge. It's going to be a 2v4 situation here as not looking good for Bear Clan.
Bears to flank them every time.
You have the snipes coming in.
Nigga, all you gotta, nigga, you just gotta know how to shoot a fucking gun, nigga, you beat him.
I don't think so. The bomb is going to be on
7. Okay, y'all niggas just suck.
It's going to be 1v3 and he gets taken down. 1v1 situation. Holy smokes, this could be potentially the little retake.
We got dog perspectives here. Esther versus Charisma on the other side of that wall, so close to each other. Who's going to peek first? Who's going to get the advantage? He's got the grenade out. With the perfect timing, Charisma had the grenade out and
I can't lie, these split screens suck.
Yeah, I don't know.
Charisma got that.
Charisma, I'm sorry. Charisma with that perfect timing.
Kills that round.
Crazy headshot from Charisma. Charisma with 3 kills. Completely turns around. Bear Clan gets the round. Insane timing as Charisma rounds that corner after S-Thug had pulled out the grenade and could do nothing.
Wow, what a crazy. It was actually 2v4 and they won that. That is ridiculous. The fact that Bear Clan was able to win that, I thought it was over for them.
I mean, it would be better without them getting
looks
hyped
like
for
the
it.
teams are playing for picks. No aggressive push. Playing it slowly, which is what we like to see from Bear Clan. We'll see what happens here on the next one. TLE has struggled a little bit in SND, so this is a map, if Bear Clan wants to, they can take this map from them.
Yeah, Bear Clan showing some resilience that we didn't necessarily expect there. A 2v4 retake is massive for them. And now they show this patience.
What's Zyrex
as
using?
7 KXN looking for these shots through mid, looking for the wall bang. He's so close. The intuition of these players on where the other team is going to be is absolutely incredible.
What is this angle? Wait, can he see his gun through that? No.
Give away no sound indicators. And now we're down under a minute left. We should see big movements from these teams at about 30 seconds left in this round.
Was close.
What was the score?
Information there, knowing the players there. About 45 seconds to go, so players are going to start moving here.
Oh my God! The perfect nade for the information.
Hey, at least Legacy might say
shot from across the map. An unbelievable execution in that center pick for Bear Clan.
That's an idea.
Don't count him out, man.
He does not.
Oh, good shit.
Even Bobby did, nigga. Bobby made a tier list and he said he put thanks for coming to that team, nigga.
Looks like it's going to be a B plan. Unravel does have the Odin out. We're going to see what happens. Slow and steady is the name of the game. It's going to be a 3v4 situation in favor for Bear Clan. As I say this, it's going to be 3v3. We'll see what happens here, Matsu.
Bear Clan with a pretty solid defensive position around this bomb. 33 seconds left, playing time. Mayozen with the second kill on here. Mayozen with that sniper is showing some serious skill now. And we're going to see if they can retake. This is a 2v3 situation. 7KXN shut it down. Unable to get done. Unravel gets the kill. Device now kills Unravel. The trade back with Device. One after the other, those trades. TLE with the numbers advantage and able to get this defused with 8 seconds left. TLE gets another round back. We're back and forth between TLE and Bear Clan on S&D right now.
3 rounds in a row with 1 player remaining. That is ridiculously close. This could easily be 3-0. Could easily be 2-1 for Bear Clan. This is a close S&D.
Bro, why would I do that?
This is a close game. We've got both of these teams coming in now.
Never had beef with that nigga. He was just dick sucking.
From TLE.
Exactly.
More aggressive push on that side. TLE moving around, but then Bear Clan all stacked on B right now. 4
Put on your mom's knife.
Early plan. Really aggressive offensive maneuver from Bear Clan. They like this point and they like the solid defense. We saw this exact same thing in the last round here, and we're going to see if they can make it work for him this time. Charisma back in the corner. Zyrax goes down. Mantra goes down. It's a 4v4 situation. Saucy's trying to push into this point, looking for the pick, looking for the corner. Any second now, he's got the information. Mayozen knows where they are. Misses! 7KXN takes him down.
He could, good shit.
Can you get a second one there? Looks like
wait, could you walk
another one? It's gonna be a
okay, shit.
Oh my God, that would have been crazy. Who would have collided that?
We just got this is not gonna be the first team that's eliminated. There's already a team eliminated. I believe it is Legacy's the first team to eliminate. Someone can correct me if I'm wrong. That is huge. Speaking of huge, 2v2. Again, 1 player remaining on that round. This is too close to comfort it.
Listen, Bear Clan is fighting to stay alive. The least experienced team.
Oh, he's got no. Please check the corner.
The first team.
I don't think they checked that.
Exceeding expectations, and they may take this map off of TLE if they keep up this performance. This back and forth is crazy. You're with the grenade to the vehicle explosion, puts them up in a 5v3 situation. Huge push. Esther not able to get it done. Mayozen gets the kill on Mantra.
Look at shit, man.
Right now.
Oh my God.
In a 2v1 situation, eating this team up with the sniper, crazy shots. Once the intensity jacks up to 11, TLE really has the advantage in those situations.
I mean, Charisma right here is going to try his best to make it through. Actually, I like to play smoke fake over here, rotate through this side, maybe catch the other side sleeping. But we know Mayozen is a very good player.
This is good. They don't they didn't do what Bear Clan did.
I don't know if that shotgun's going to help them here. If
we win
this, it would be huge. First round, that had 2 players remaining.
This has been intensity every single round. These teams going back and forth right now. Bear Clan down around TLE up 3-2, and we've seen TLE and Bear Clan both have some pretty aggressive moves across the map, but Bear Clan loves this B point. Look at them move 4 players into the B point. They want the fight.
Yeah, we know you would, bro.
Yeah, another first blood going in favor of Bear Clan. However, Bear Clan has not been able to take advantage of this one-man advantage. We'll see what happens here as
wait, he's not making back from Poland? What happened?
This is going to be interesting as
Bro, what the fuck are we even talking about right now? Like, I'm so
Look at
lost.
this Bear Clan tactic. Five players stacked. All the utility
No,
in the
dude,
middle,
he said he's not making it back.
Five
What, you got a
players
hit on
in the
him?
room on B point. They're looking to create chaos as they get the plant completely untouched. Now TLE responding from 3 different directions. If they push them one at a time, it's going to be trouble. But they get the kill there. That trade goes in. Now it's a 4v3 situation in favor of Bear Clan, stacked up in the B room. We've got a double stack coming in, clearing in. These players are so close to each other in this room. Now Mantra with the snipe, and then we get 7kx.
This is winnable.
Unravel with that kill, 3v2 situation.
Oh, they're both one tap. No, this is winnable.
3. That's probably
They're chasing them, yeah.
Tied up again, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Switching sides now. So TLE is going to be on offense. We'll see if they play aggressive here. Considering it's a lot better play on defense with shotguns, we're probably not going to see the shotguns coming out here by Bear Clan.
Yeah, and Bear Clan clearly not done with the fight as they are executing well in that B room. They create the chaos, they get the gunfights and the angles they want, and they're successful there. We see a lot of back and forth. We're over to A now. Big TLE push onto A. Bear Clan trying
Usually
to hold
Tila
down.
would be, but they don't have to do
Hit
it.
goes for Bear
Maybe
Clan. Second goes for Bear Clan. We got a 4v3 situation.
Oh my god, Mouse.
Right now, Bear Clan did lose 2 players. However, the players are right next to each other. It's going to be a 1v3. We'll see
Jason reads it. Does he win it?
Oh, shit.
Oh, yeah. TLE able to shut it down there. The top of the stairs in that perfect prone position. Nothing that Bear Clan could do. This is continually back and forth. Does Bear Clan respond as they have every time up to this point in this search and destroy?
What the fuck just came out this nigga's mouth?
Playing very aggressive and playing defensive. So we'll see. I know we did have a lot of back and forth, but I think right now, in this situation, I have my hand in TLE right now. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, TLE is learning that if you let Bear Clan pick the fight and set up, it's nothing but trouble. TLE responds with aggression. They are on this B point. They get the plant down, but Bear Clan immediately pushes in. Iraq's able to hand it. Saucy able to handle it, and it goes down quick.
Yeah, you and me are going to get 3-0.
Wait, what's the Uzi class like these guys are using? Like,
If they let
long shots, the cinematic and grenade. Besides
no barrel?
TLE is having a lot of that gunfight success.
Yeah, looking like
no, I mean like short barrel.
It's gonna be 2-3.
I mean, it would just make it worse.
Like TLE is going for picks. We'll see what happens here. 2-1-1, 1-2-2 is what I meant to say. We'll see what happens. Ayer coming in, looking at players, see if they can get any more kills. First blood,
just run long shots, cinematic, and granulator.
As we say that device going in, it's gonna get taken
Maybe
down.
oh, yeah.
Cyrax and Saucy both picking up a kill here.
You could probably run a
3v5 situation in favor.
What's it called? A laser.
Found their tactic, Hitman. Aggressive 4-man push. They get 2 kills with that 4-man push and the bomb plant, and now Bear Clan is stuck in a situation where they have to respond.
They'd look be wasting time fucking trying to
wall
bang.
They have had no success up to this point. You know, Mantra's got to get up these stairs safely and then turn around and be able to get shots with the sniper. We see ER.
So this is so smart, not playing the fucking stairs.
Stack on that bomb point. Nothing ER can do about it. Charisma goes down. TLE now starting to run away on
Jason top frag the hard point, right?
Yeah, game point right now. I mean, like I mentioned, TLE looked really good.
He had the most kills.
I don't really expect Bear Clan to really take this because on defense, it is very, very hard.
And we didn't check actually.
Take this point, especially against an aggressive.
I know he had the most
like
kills. I don't
right
know if he top
TLE, but
yeah, we didn't check actually. We just know he had the most kills.
As we're playing more of a 3-1.
But he had like a. I remember he had 90 seconds at one point.
No, then he top frag 100%.
Set up all the way across the map.
But still, they can't take that time too. So
not set up their aggressive push. When
he got hella kills on
that push, expect it to be 4 players, and Bear Clan has to find a solution to stay in the search and destroy for a heavy 4-player push. Bear Clan still split 3-1-1. They're waiting for A. They know TLA did the A side push last time, but TLA now just set up and patient. Over a minute left. No rush at all. Oh, both missed their shots. Mantra doesn't get a second chance there. Still 5v5.
I mean, with a minute left, he's got plenty of time. Just trying to get some picks here. You've got to hit those. You got to hit those. Both sides, honestly. Both sides got to hit at least one of those. At this level, you cannot miss those. You need the advantage. Any advantage you can take.
Shooting air balls.
Come on, Bear Clan, you got to come back here.
Having 5 players up on both teams after this much engagement is insane so far. Now we get the push into this B room. S-Thug gonna respond with the kill
my
there.
fucking
Does
god.
S-Thug get a double unravel? Gets the kill on Charisma. TLE looking strong here with a 5-4
The way TLE plays is so
Unravel
tough.
goes to plant the bomb. Does Bear Clan respond here? They need to catch TLE off guard, but no, Saucy, unable to get it done to that double chow air, takes him down. We got a 2v3 as Bear Clan runs back in.
Oh my god.
yeah, Jason.
Unbelievable from Unravel.
Oh my god.
For the kill, trades him out. Now Device unable to get it done. Mausen closing it out. TLE
Jason,
takes a 7-3 victory over Bear Clan. It's looking rough. Bear Clan 1 game away, 1 map away from elimination. TLE working through the issues, working through dealing with Bear Clan on that B side point that they like so much. 2-3 aggressive pushes on A is all it took for them to run away on offense, and TLE gets it done on search and destroy.
What's the control
Bear
prediction?
Clan on the ropes now, trying to keep Africa's hopes alive from the bottom bracket, but they've got nothing but uphill.
Yo, this dude Exile, I just know he's getting ready to at the guy who was saying Bear Clan is a fucking elevate level.
Yeah, I mean, that was a dominant performance, especially on second half when we saw
Not gonna lie,
the
Mauser might be a
switching of the
land
side.
warrior, bro.
As soon as TLE went on offense, it was a wrap. Now we gotta have control, but firing rate, no, on cross.
But what was Dorothy saying? The TLE was worse than Bear?
Shotgunners will do really well. We'll see what shotgunners we might have come in, but it's not looking good for Bear Clan. TLE, one more map away.
Oh yeah, Jason. Yo, Exile, go look at the hard point ending for this.
For the North American teams, though, we've had Zochito Gaming.
30 kill.
Wait, if there's another game going on right now, go
Oh
to
yeah, it was Jason.
Yup.
He had a 2 KD.
Nobody on the side of Bear Clan had 30.
Bro, I hate how like they cover the score, but they show like the KDs of people.
Fighting it out right now, keeping their hopes alive in this bottom bracket. TLE 2 maps up on Bear Clan, going into a control game. If TLE is able to 3-0 Bear Clan, that's all the momentum they would ever hope and dream to come into their matchup, their rematch with Street. Street having taken a tough last couple of maps from Stalwart. Street is going to be looking to get it back. It's going to be fireworks in the next matchup. But before that happens, TLE has to get it done on control against a Bear Clan.
We haven't had a game 5 yet. This could be the one. We'll see. If TLE loses and then goes on hardpoint, who knows? Highly unlikely.
Wait, XG came 16th? How does that work?
Gonna win this one. Then we're gonna have a game
the teams that lose 0-2.
We'll see what happens here. Players are getting ready for this control. We'll see actually. Does TLE plan on doing the same thing that
Dude, Ball said they're like straight up 16.
I think that's exactly what we're going to see. I think we're going to see a TLE team that's confident after how that S&D ended. I think they're going to play
we're still going until
they're going to push through, right? And I think we're going to see some spawn trap attempts from TLE.
Wait, how long? This is up to 12 p.m.
to go and get back into the game against Street Gaming, and Bear Clan's going to look to upset
them.
Bear Clan's going to look to extend this as long as possible. Keep their stage 5 hopes alive. They have the continent of Africa rooting for them, representing Egypt and Morocco. A first opportunity on stage 5, and listen, they've had a great showing. They've had early aggression. They've shown that they deserve to be here. Now it's a challenge to try and keep that alive.
Yeah, I mean, let's be honest, there's so many good teams in this tournament. People might be looking at, oh, Bear Clan didn't do as well, but look who they're playing against. These are some
the fuck y'all laughing for, nigga? Y'all getting shit on.
Unofficially, for me, the #1 in Garena, even though they're #2. So look at the matchups they had to play, right? So this is gonna be a tough one. We're getting in to Crossfire Control. That's gonna be the fourth time today we've seen it. No, third time. The first time we saw it was Raid. This is gonna be fun. This map is always filled with action-packed kills. Shotgunners, they love this one. Yair, we might see him bring out the shotgun on this map. Oh, well, GG. Wow.
We need to reset that as we get this map ready. We're going to see these guys.
Has OUG played their other game against exclusive? Look at one. Wait, watch that, then go to sleep.
We haven't seen a ton of shotgun play from TLE yet.
No,
I would expect on a map like this, we're going to see a shotgun player out there.
Yeah,
we're going to see if S-Thug can get this done, and then Bear Clan Bear Clan's got to show up. Bear Clan's got to play aggressive and be successful in order to get anything back and keep these hopes alive.
I expect Saucy.
I don't know why Nova's
maybe a lot
out
more
here.
aggressive like shots, like
Okay.
we get some Odins coming out
I'm not a
here.
big dick rider.
But we'll see how aggressive players are. Like I said,
You were
we
right there
haven't
with
really
Dwarfy,
seen
bro.
any
I saw
shotguns
you.
here by
No, nigga.
but we're getting the players probably remaking the lobby.
I
Something
only
probably
for the E year.
happened.
That's the only thing I fuck with.
So just doing a rehost. It won't be too much longer.
No, I can't wait.
So we'll see what happens in a second. In the meantime, let's talk a little bit about this TLE and how they're playing substantially better, in my opinion, this game. We see a lot more
But it's just
confidence
it's
in
just
Estug.
like why would they play with
Has been
Derek so
playing
much?
phenomenal
Like
in his last few games. You saw that 11 Ps doing really well in this. The SND as well, you know. At first we thought maybe it'd be a closer SND game, but we saw once they got aggressive, I think that's how you beat
Yeah, why do they look
Bearclan
so
is by
scared of
being
them,
more
bro?
aggressive than them.
Yeah.
And you win your
Like,
gunfights,
monkeys.
right? Like you've been
Oh,
playing
lady,
this
she looks so
longer.
scared of them,
You're
bro. I
more
don't know.
you're not more professional, but you have more
this is
experience.
they're
and
Bear
that's how you
Clan,
win.
bro.
You're winning
They're sponsored by
once, you win,
Mentos?
and that's
The
how you
fuck?
dominate.
Yeah, when you're playing against a less experienced team, it seems like the solution
Yeah, in
is
like the
clearly
middle of
to
their jersey.
add pressure. That's what TLE has done by getting
I don't know
aggressive,
that.
and Bear Clan has struggled to respond to that.
Is
And
it, like,
you know,
big in
this is their
Africa or
last
something?
opportunity here.
Like a Mentos,
TLE,
that's
I
big
think we're gonna
everywhere.
see some a lot of AR play with some long
Honestly,
range
Mentos for,
on
like,
Crossfire.
5 years.
I think that we're going to see Bear Clan pull out some
Jerry's
shotguns, try and get aggressive,
so that's why they
try and
have
get
Jerry
early
first.
kills and get up in the kill count. But if they're unable to do that, it's going to be really tough to come back here in this control game. They're getting set up on Crossfire.
Alright, I just
and
muted
Bear
it, so-
Clan trying to get their
No,
strategy
chill.
together here. We need to see
No,
big
I don't want you to
plays
mute.
out of AR on this
then that's the
Crossfire
shit,
map in order for Bear Clan to be successful.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, this is gonna be really, really tough. We're gonna have you're expected to bring out the shotguns.
I
Looks like
didn't
we're
knew.
getting ready to
You
jump
talked
into
about
this game. Crossfire,
You went
like we
quiet,
said,
which
plenty
is
of
same as going
shotguns. That should be used. We'll see in the
Okay.
beginning. It looks like
I'll let you
can't
have it,
really
man.
tell, but Mantra bring out the sniper as expected, and Charisma. I think
I did
Charisma
up
and
for
Air are
you,
both
bro.
going to be bringing out the shotgun. Do we have any shotguns
What?
coming
How
in
can
right
we-
now by TLE? It does. Oh yes, we do have S-Thug with the shotgun, so that's going to be good. Two snipers. Sorry, one sniper, one
Shotguns
of the
will always
marksmen,
bullshit
and then
you.
we have Charisma with the shotgun. So we'll see what happens here.
Mayozin able to take him out with the sniper.
Damn.
there. We've got an early kill differential advantage for Charisma for Bear Clan, but that's immediately equalized. 27 lives each as TLE starts to defend these points. Bear Clan making some progress on A here, but A is the easier of the 2 points to get as S-Thug resets that. Footsteps everywhere. S-Thug hears them coming. Shotgun up the stairs.
Say, like, why couldn't you
continue
use
to
a
get another
shotgun
one,
on
comes
close
around
fire?
on the backside.
They still won,
I think he's
but-
going to have an opportunity here as he runs around. He's chasing players in circles with that shotgun, but in these close range areas around that 8 point, the shotgun is what you want. Bear Clan working on this 8 point. They get 3 players stacked on their intent to close this out early.
Yeah, I mean, it's only a 2 live, make it 3 live differential right now. We did see the Fee at one point, a lot of TLE, but the recent ones, we see a lot of Bear Clan coming in. Gonna be able to get that A point with a slight, they're gonna be a slight life disadvantage. 5 kills right now, differential. We'll see what happens as this next point is very hard to break.
That Bear Clan under pressure coming out of their spawn. That's going to be a problem.
Oh my
They need
God,
a clean
man.
exit from
This
the
nigga
spawn. We
Jason's
see
fucking
Unravel with the
cross-mapping
double
these
there. Device fighting to get out of the spawn point. S-Thug looking to get a spawn trap here.
Nigga
In the back
missed.
room, finally shut down by shotgun from Charisma as Bear Clan desperate to get out of their spawn, and now we see a 6 kill differential. Only 8 lives left for Bear Clan as Device goes down there. Maozin giving him some
What are you
problems.
talking about?
13 to 6 lives, 5 lives left now. Zyrex unable to get it done, but trades that out. Maozin with a double on the sniper. Unravel with another. It's his big kill feed for TLE right now as Bear Clan down to their last 2 lives.
Yeah, watch the same thing might happen where TLE decides to let the one person remaining so that they can get their points. This is probably what I'm expecting, but no! I guess against Bear Clan, they're confident enough that they don't want to, right? So we're gonna see here Bear Clan versus TLE. Maybe they want to get these fast games out so that they can go on to the next one. TLE dominant with those kills here. Bear Clan gonna switch onto the sides to see if they can do a lot better on defense. Again, usually this game mode is very heavy on defense. However, with shotguns, we'll see what happens with Mountain getting a nice first pick here.
Yep, TLE, I would expect aggression on this push here. Air able to stay alive with the double there. Saucy has the war machine out though, shooting this across the map. We'll see if Saucy gets some effectiveness. Going for that spawn area, unable to
Chill,
get
bro,
any
you gotta
kills
watch
there.
your boy
Mantra
and
with
make
a
sure you talk
grenade
to
onto
him.
Maozin.
Yeah, Zyrax is going to be on the next point here. Shot coming in by Saucy. Not going to be able to pick up any other kill, but Unravel is going to be...
See, like, why can't our team
right now in favor of TLE. First tick coming in from 8 point. We'll see the 5-6 life differential in favor of TLE. It's pretty
nigga, don't ask me, nigga. I don't play.
We do have some shotgun kills by Charisma.
Tell you why, nigga, but the niggas will be mad at me.
Malzahn on 2 with that death machine, causing him some problems. Saucy in the position. S-Thug on A. TLE closes A out. They've got an 8 life differential. Malzahn getting kills on the point. This is all TLE in the kill feed right now. Air finally
nigga, I don't have to be a sniper to pick up Jelly, nigga.
Doubles it up.
Oh, that wait, what the fuck was that nigga using? He had a shotgun too.
Shotgun machine pistol,
getting the kill there. Ayer barely able to get out, but under pressure, half life, and Bear Clan just fighting to get out of their spawn multiple times here. In this control map, we've got a 17-5. Oh, Malzahn with the snipe cross map now. This is all
already did, bro. Don't even worry about it.
Oh my god.
Damn, that range is crazy.
Oh my god, S-Thug with the 3 beats. I believe he got a double kill collab with that shotgun. That was incredible. Wow, that first round was already dominant. That second round was even crazier.
You wanted to text him in DMs, bro. He's not in the server, remember?
3 operators on the side of Bear Clan. Expect those to all come out. So we might see Bear Clan taking out this round. If not, we'll see what happens as S-Thug does also have an operator.
Damn, they got double nades.
S-Thug with the Sparrow out now on 16 kills. Ayer the War Machine gets 2 kills with that, but immediately taken down as he tries to cross middle. Mantra pushed all the way up, trying to turn that spawn trap around on TLE. He's going to try and get it done. Has 2 kills in there. Bear Clan getting a little bit better here. First time up in the kill differential by 1.
Yeah, this is going to be huge. I mean, the point right now is still being held by Bear Clan just a little bit. They're going to have to play, I don't know if they can play aggressive here or maybe
exactly. And the fact that Jason be shit-talking his team too.
Points, maybe get a snipe. Ooh, Malzahn kind of not really a spawn trap there, but we'll see what happens. You got to get that snipe there. Oh, you got to hit that. That would have been huge, but it's going to be a 2 live lead for Bear Clan. Despite the use of multiple operators.
Yep, and then that Annihilator comes out and is immediately
even
shut
with
down
the shotgun,
Ayer
taken
out, trying to leave the spawn. S-Thug back in the kill feed. We have TLE racking up some kills. They even it up now. 16 lives left each. Saucy with that grenade kill. That's huge. Bear Clan, Charisma using that shotgun, trying to push up. Ayer gets the kill. They've got some kill differential, but it's only by 1. They have plenty of time left on this B point. They need to stay disciplined and not have bad gunfights. Gotta win those ones, and that's what they're doing. Bear Clan with a chance to win this
got that
on
sniper
control,
presence.
up in kills late in the round.
Malzahn with the death machine on sniper is fucking crazy, nigga. We only have any.
Make it a tie game. Saucy also bring out the operator. Saucy's gonna get 2 kills. 10 on 10. As we see, 7KX picks up another kill. This is gonna be a close one. However, I guess there's no operator advantage right here since they both have 1 operator. But 8-9. Let's see how aggressive this TL team decided to play. And as I said, 3 kills coming in. 5v9 lives. It's
the way he's moving and his P1 is so tough. It's just so tough.
To the play. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
You should have executed him, bro.
Officially eliminated from COD Mobile World Championship. However, congratulations for making it here. You cannot say that you did not do.
Yeah, Bear Clan with a good showing, but eliminated after 2 matchups. You know, they showed some promise early against Stalwart. Very impressive with their early round aggression. They had some moments of success in Search and Destroy. One thing that they proved is they clearly deserve to be here. Unbelievably exciting for the continent of Africa, for the country of Egypt, to have these players here, to have them play on the world stage, bring Africa to stage 5. A huge showing for Bear Clan, but TLE coming away with the victory. We saw some crazy plays from Malzahn, creating a crazy situation there in some doorways. S-Thug absolutely showing up when he needed to with the shotgun on this control map. And TLE able to 3-0 Bear Clan and move on to their rematch with Street Gaming. I think we're in for a heater here. TLE versus Street Gaming for the final spot from the D group. we are coming up to our final matchup today, and it is going to be a close one. The rematch. TLE,
I'm so glad it was the
Street Gaming,
N18
and the
that's in the
final
mom
slot
too,
for
bro.
Saturday available on this group.
It makes it so much better.
Right?
Wait, go to a different
And they
game,
make it to the
Exile.
finals or day 2, right? We've had
Wait, hold on, we
really won the
gotta
last
see
few.
Jason Tucker.
This time we're not gonna see.
Sorry, you said that in fucking. He's the MVP of the
Yes,
series
so
anyway.
one
He
of the
tough
players
right
did
there.
indeed rage quit. I understand it, which
That
is
was a
fine.
Wait, someone's gonna
But look at
interview.
the
Someone's gonna
kill-wise.
interview. We
Mausen,
should
Oh
probably.
shit,
skills
UMD.
popping off. Like I said,
Wait, who?
Mausen, these
Yeah,
last
I want to see
games
this.
have been on a tear, and that could be a reason.
It probably
that
is
this
gonna be
team has
Jason.
been
He's the only
playing
one that
well,
speaks English.
right?
So.
If Mausen
Jason,
could continue playing very well against the Street team in a rematch, right? Maybe it was the first game jitter. We get a huge rematch. This is the storyline that we want to get, right?
Yeah,
So we'll
Malzen's got to keep up this kill feed. A crazy result in that last game. Listen, we saw the rage quit from Bear Clan. Bear Clan needs to be proud of their performance here. They showed up. They took points off of both of these teams. They had success on Search and Destroy. They won rounds on Search and Destroy. They proved that they deserve to be here. Congratulations to Bear Clan and COD Mobile Africa and the community for the, for breaking onto the world stage, for having a good showing out here, and for showing up
Nobody
to
wants
the
to
D
say
group.
it, nigga.
We were so excited to be
He's
able
gonna
to
have
cast Bear
professional,
Clan,
nigga.
the first ever world stage games from an
They walk
African
away
team.
to those niggas are shit.
Awesome work in stage 5, but they are done with their games as TLE comes away with the big
Why is his name
victory.
yellow
You
in the
see them
back?
celebrating there on stage, and they are here
Mhm.
for the rematch with Street.
said
This is
orbit.
going to be high intensity because that was a close matchup in the first place. If we get a game 5, this is the matchup that I would expect to see at Hitman.
I agree.
Orbit, I didn't know you were
We talked
casting,
about
bro.
this, I think, the whole time. TLE
What's
is
it?
going to be
Like,
playing
like,
against
built as
Street
fuck, bro. He's
Gaming,
like a military.
and this is the final game of the day. Winner
Come
goes to the
on.
next round. Loser go home.
Wait, is this next
Exo, you
game
have
like
to
right now?
watch
Right now?
You're not going to be on the
more.
bottom bracket.
Yeah,
No.
you gotta
A
watch
little bit more
TLE.
money, which is fine. However, if you make it to the next day, that's when your money comes in.
Because you're gonna wake
Exo,
up
we
and
have to
you're gonna
watch
fucking just get
TLE,
spoiled.
Right, chip on their shoulders, right?
I don't watch
Everybody
the
had them going out
Wait,
against
Switch,
nobody
dude, you not got
expected
classes today or
Street.
something, bro? Like,
I
No, nigga.
expected Street to have a good matchup
Nah, I don't
against
have it,
CLE.
Nigga,
So
I
this is
gotta
gonna
work.
be a very entertaining one, and I'm expecting this to be
I had class
game
yesterday,
5
not today.
in favor of TLE.
I got
Listen,
classes every day.
TLE, my
or
dark
every
horse
weekday,
pick
but
to win it
Friday,
all,
yeah.
is still alive. They got to get it done. They got to come back.
Wait,
and
who's
beat
out?
Street Gaming in order
XG
to
and
make it
Bear.
to Saturday. We're gonna find out
XG
here in a minute.
Bear.
But you
Wait,
see
I
kinda
here,
expect like
Bear
that, not gonna
Clan and
lie.
Zochido Gaming
Why is
are
Amico
first
fared
two
twice? What the
teams
fuck?
eliminated from competition. You're
I
gonna
wanna
see
watch
a
exclusive
lot
yeah,
of
let's
red
do it.
X's
Both ways,
show
man.
up on that graphic as we continue through this day. We have 4 groups of these games
Exhaust
going
shut
on
up, we're
right
watching.
now. A ton of intensity in the building, and it's every one of these teams fighting to be able to play tomorrow. Some teams
just lost.
already headed back to the hotel for a rest. Those teams that were able to secure 2 wins early have a huge advantage going into tomorrow. But at the end of the day, our teams aren't worried about that. TLE and Street are looking for that final spot. We're going to kick it to a break right now.
Bro, the
And
Indian
when we
team took
come
a map
back,
off
we
Wolves.
see who gets that second spot
Well,
on
like,
Saturday from the D
they ain't
group.
that bad.
I don't know, aren't they like brand new together?
Yeah.
No, it's because they got DQ'd.
Huh?
Who got ZQ'd?
Wolves got DQ'd one map for doing the suicide nade.
Why? Oh, they thought it was CDM.
Yeah, that's probably for Guy, yeah.
Yeah, they could do it in CDM.
Wait, so did they lose the series?
No. Fuck no. Yeah, they
Four.
And it's 2-2. Yeah,
Oh shit, Galler's just
We
eating.
devoured, and Galores continuing to run away with
Oh shit, no, we need to go there. We need to go there, Exile. Nope.
being done. Sidmane
Jazz.
trying to get back into the spots, trying to get the
So
back
like-
in their favor, but not going to happen. Nonetheless,
Oh,
he'll
so
be
she
in
ready
play.
for
A
Jazz?
little bit of cushion needs to be called through for them.
I'm not that
Yeah,
tight.
I'm not rooting for him because the game is over, not gonna lie. That is basically over.
What happened, Orbit?
Losing this game, but at this point in time, the disadvantage is just huge. Scrap time tastes delicious.
Oh, Nigga, what Eugene?
Oh
my God, I had
11 seconds away from success.
This is, oh my god. Yup, this might, we're getting our 30k CP
Good,
right now.
nigga.
The map was, but at the end of the day, they are still the Wolves, they are still the pack, and they are
Hey, get off the hill, I'm top 70, bro.
they have found it.
Get off the hill.
Wait, is this the winner's bracket? Yeah, right?
5 points.
Oh
my God! For the boys.
Oh damn.
One, and we're done. No debate this time. No disclaimer. No
I think Zai's gonna have like the kill record by the end of the day, right?
From Wolves.
Possibly.
A beautiful cleanup. I will say New Gen Ninjas put up a hell of a fight.
Oh, not kill record, but like most kills.
Felt like we were going to end up with another banger finish, another snapshot.
Lucasson probably got the kill
moment,
record.
but instead you get a hold of it. I think there's a couple of moments in there. Not only do you invest your operators and do well on your end, but it's things like seeing the Tempest be popped, shut down by a hunter-killer drone. It's, yes, our operators are coming in and closing yours, but we're not even sometimes having to do that. We're just countering you almost immediately. Just a smooth passage where...
Okay, I think this team would be like proper if they just had the Bs over Fran.
64 kills. What a performance. When he put up that 30 initially, I kind of thought, all right, the rest of the team are going to catch up. He'll have to slow down a little bit, temper himself. Absolutely not. 64 is a ridiculous number. We said it. You have to come back to the stage, play.
Get fucking 70, bro.
To the front side, backline's no longer an option.
And this time, obviously, the in-game leader smartened up already. He said, we cannot drop the ball on P3 on rotation. Early on, they move on out, giving Diablos just a few scrap points off of P2. But now, holding on this favorable spot off of the Special Forces base, looking to run away with this matchup right
here.
Who
thought that?
Then they've stacked 3 players in. It's going to be impossible. But Diablo sneaks away the spawns. This could still be a good fight.
Could be last 30 seconds up for grabs. Get the spawns, surely it could chain you over the P4. That is where things got a little out of hand. And Galoris were able to take a little bit of a lead and run away with it. Right now, you got the back lines, you don't have the hill. Smashing it through the front is Galoris. Zeus, the last hope, shut down. Backline, what?
If only...
Shut down Hin. No
Wait, what if Galoris? What if
15
Galoris
seconds
picked up
first
tempo
grabs, it looks
over
like
Hen? What do you think would happen?
Look for the setup. Foki making his shotgun. Bino, the HSO lethal. One-shot
What
potentials.
about Sweetwa?
Set up, looking like it might pay off. Here comes the hit here.
What about Sweetwa or Spade?
No, they already got.
Diablos need to make something happen here quickly.
At Diablos, they need to flip the spawns here. God of RNG is just giving it away to Diablos.
I bet there's Mihawk, but that's the thing. If you get tempo and cooking Mihawk, it's this one.
Instead, he just runs into the hill. Big mistake.
He's like
and
me.
he gets annihilated
he
by
like
the
me.
Glorious players who still hold on to the advantage, but nobody's holding on to the Gorilla base. The players on the side of Diablos now, lots of pressure. They've got the numbers to flood in, but they trickle in one after the other, putting themselves on the back foot.
Yeah, this is where they needed to turn things around. Diablos no longer having success here in the P4s. Finally, Simane is going to be able to find a little bit of map control. But look at it, they're stacking it. The line is set. Nobody crossing it as of yet. And it looks like Galoris inching their way closer to a victory. 2-10 and counting. Could be more as we rotate over to the P3 or third set of hills. Good God.
Yeah.
This one has been a nightmare for Diablos fans. Galoris commanding victory if they do close it out.
Absolutely, and now, once again, slugfest time down here at P1. We've got split spawns, and it's going to take either side quite a bit to get in towards the mid part of the map here at Courtyard. And it's all going to be about those gunfights, which have clearly been going the way of Galoris so far. But Diablos just threw those smokes, holding on with Dalaki.
Zeus's introduction, man.
Tip is at the ready here for Lucasson at top. He's trying to maintain map control. Shut down Dolaki. Give him an ounce of his own medicine right there. But the trades are through. The feed is blue as well. And just like that, you think he can close it out here. Galoris looking for the first map win here in this elimination bracket or the elimination game. You lose this, you head home. Obviously, you've got to find 3 wins before that happens. Diablo still very much so alive here.
Bobby and Shift together.
Only 21 needed here for Galoris to shut it out.
Absolutely, 14 more seconds. Diablos just nowhere near the hard point, and the rest of the Galoris players just using them as punching bags, not even looking to soak up the points on the hill, but just looking for those eliminations. Now finally onto the scraps, but off to P2 they go. An early spawn control once again by Galoris. Diablos this time looking for the right rotation.
Yeah, he's a good CDL caster. He just doesn't know much about COD.
Nobody's on the hill.
Whoa! If you're not right there in the back lines, you do not have those spawns. We just saw a group collective with 3 seconds before the hill popped open for business. And Diablos get granted or gifted a freebie. Can they maximize on it? Smash to the front. They're funneling in. Diablos holding on for dear life. It's down the one. Baby holds the gunny. And just like that, Diablos still have a dream.
Yeah, absolutely phenomenal fight here by the Japanese squad. Now they've got the variable spawns on the hill as well.
Lucas dropped drop 16.
Fights. Smokes not put out just yet. The sights of the players of Galaris not obscured. 4 more points needed.
Is Lucas the type of nigga to get out the hill to play kills?
Nah, he's too humble for that.
All right,
he plays for the win.
Point, that was close. That almost got close yet again.
Yeah.
First set of hills,
bro, Zeus
not necessarily
ass, bro.
the most fruitful for Diablos, but not damning.
Bro, they could have picked up fucking like Maggie, Big Odera, fucking
GTO, they could have got
GTO, nigga.
If you don't hold the spawns and you get flipped out early into the P2
Spades, Sweewa, Tempo,
don't win your gunfights,
even fucking nigga no, actually no, not no.
Combine, no upset here. Well, this shows
they could have got Spades.
The #1 team in all of the West and, of course, of their region. They show up.
I think he's back on SMG. He's a better SMG than that.
You know, when you're needed, Brazil still alive.
He's good on both.
Yeah, Diablo's a little slow on
He just whatever you tell him to fucking do.
Spawn control, but Galaris
as long as he has that marksman.
Never really let their foot off the gas pedal. On the initial rotation onto B3, a slight mistake. That's where we saw Diablos make a little bit of a comeback. But on the second set of rotations,
like
that was exactly
Street is better than Amigos, so I don't know how Amigos beat
They are. No, they got better because Loki they're kind of ass, but now they're kind of
giving the spawns away.
Well, I mean they got 40
Diablos,
point
but they couldn't do much with it. The engagements all went the way of Galaris. 8,609 on the score.
Damn, Zeus playing like fucking
again on fire. 61, 38, 22 on the KDA with a minute on the hill. This man's a legend for sure.
Yeah, Lucasen heard me say that they were on the brink of elimination and that there could be
Check
an
the other
upset. And
games.
he said, I take that personal verdict. 61 off the rip. That one could have, if it got any closer, might have been a chance for him to drop a 70 bomb.
Yeah.
I'm sure we're going to be seeing a lot more of him throughout this event, obviously. They got to get past Diablos first. First map in, a success. Combine, not questionable indeed. We're getting geared up for the search and destroy right around the corner, but thoughts? There was pressure for, you know, Galaris to perform. They look, I mean, let's just be real. They look like crap against Q9. And Q9 looked damn good too. So, I mean, I don't know. I think two can be true.
Yeah.
I think Q9 being better, it's obvious.
Yeah.
But you just can't, you can't look at that matchup and say Galaris looked like they were a great team. They looked like a folded up, thrown to the side, used up toy that no one likes to play with anymore. Right now, they're on the brink of elimination, and this is the way that they need to play.
Oh shit, next up, OEG versus exclusive. Ooh, Exile, we might need to check another stream.
Than what they could do with Q9, and that's a little concerning overall for the run of Galaris. But they still managed to clutch
Exile, check the other streams for OUG.
They patched up a couple of mistakes that they initially made with those rotations and the spawn control, which shows that they know exactly what's going wrong, and they're quick.
As Bobby just posted, exclusive versus
patch in their gameplay.
fucking thing next OEG.
Diablos looking to play a little bit of a rough game at one point, I believe on the P2 on rotation, just trying to break the hill with sheer gunfights and firepower, but they found that out in the most roughest way possible, that it just wasn't going to be an easy fight up against Galaris.
You're absolutely right. Now, map pick coming through for Diablos. Standoff is where we are heading, a classic indeed. And Combine being selected by Galaris was, you know, a great choice. Obviously, they won.
Yeah.
But could have gone either way as you looked at the approach. A lot of reps there for Diablos and CDM. If you're looking at it from that perspective. Right now, standoff is going to be the question of choice. How did this one get through the map poll? I don't know what the numbers are for Galaris, but I'm hoping, you know, we've got a competitive one up on our hands.
Yeah, I mean, it was the Diablos pick here, so the Japanese squad looking for a little bit of a comeback on their favorite pick. I love this. S&D Classic on standoff. A opportunity for Japan to squeeze their way back in here to stay alive in the series. Once again, loser goes home, winner stays on to fight, to even potentially go on to be the world champion here in 2025. But it's not going to be an easy road at all. Once again, Galaris is not looking as sharp.
No, you're absolutely right. We've already sent one team back in here today. Surgical Gaming exiting stage left. who will be right behind them. Diablos down 0-1 in the series count. Looking to strike quickly here in this standoff search and destroy. We heard it from Lucasen earlier on. They are very, very proud of how well they play Search and Destroy. Then they jumped in the rings with a real Search and Destroy team like Q9. And yeah, there's a lot of work that needs to be, that needs to come through. If they are able to make it through towards the playoffs for tomorrow, gonna have a lot of work ahead of them in order to maintain. Now let's get into the action, ladies and gentlemen. Game 2, last series of the night. Foki making it rain, nade shots, and the shotty.
Beautiful play so far by Foki. Almost got a triple. But Lucasen was there. Foki unfortunately dismantled in that situation. 2 players left here for the side of Diablos. Semane all alone now after a great opener by Diablos.
Oh boy.
Damn.
And Lucasen just put a dead end to that.
A little bit of triple action there.
I got a little excited there for the side of Diablos.
Standing for a reason, baby. Let's go. A little excited indeed. First round through. Very, very fruitful. Didn't even need to collect the bomb out of the spawn site. Galoris. Questions about their performance in their second series of the night. The third, handling business as usual. Each end in the middle of the map, looking to make something happen. They've gained a lot of control. Zeus up top. Not going to be aware of the situation. And Baby able to shut down Lucasen. It's huge, but it's 2 in return in favor of Galoris.
It's unfortunate, but at least Lucasen's off their backs. As Foki finds the plant here for the side of Galoris. They do have a little bit of an advantage, but with that takedown, it's all equalized. The players
Man, I gotta watch Luigi. No one win, nothing.
Needs to find a way to route this around.
What'd you say?
To stick together. One that's going to be a little difficult for them to overcome is the play out of that bakery. Just sneaks on in, but Foki sorts it out.
Yeah, that's it. Foki gonna play his life.
Wait, Tilly's playing right now? Yep, we're watching this.
Either way, you're gonna be dead. There it is. Here I am. Take me out. Let me just go ahead and.
Ooh, Summit. Tatil's playing?
By the player base, so I know
Oh,
a lot of the fans are excited to see a game on Summit. This is a new map. I expect if you're TLE, you want to see almost all different maps against Street Gaming. You want to create as much of a different scenario as possible, so you have as little chance to repeat that first matchup. And that's what we see. Nearly complete map changes here for these teams. We're going to see this Kurahana as the first time here for a Search and Destroy. That's going to be exciting because they're going to have these aren't angles that they've played yet today. They've got reps on this map, but they're getting into it for the first time here.
Not only that, the second hardpoint map is Apocalypse. We have not seen that at all today. I don't remember the second SND map. We have seen it as Coastal, but the first control map, it's Raid. They've played it before. They did lose to it, but we'll see. It looked like the picture might have been Takeoff, so if it is Takeoff, that'd be great. But I don't know if that's a map that they want to play.
Here's the deal. They got to get through Hardpoint first, and this is a new map. It's Summit. It's one of the most familiar historic maps in the entire Call of Duty franchise, and so TLE needs to prove a point. They've already taken one map off of Street, but not enough to get a victory yet. They are looking to take this hard point, prove that they're back in it, they've made the adjustments they need to make, and that they are ready for day 2. Street Gaming looking to put the stop on that right here in this hard point. And we're going to rehost this map here on Summit, so we've got a couple minutes, maybe a minute before we get back into it, and these teams are ready to go. These guys have to get this win, TLE, to get the momentum back, rep that NA #1 seed, and Street Gaming is looking to have a repeat. Different maps, same result. That's what they want to be able to go on to tomorrow. So who's going to join Stalwart in our day 2 start from Group D? It's going to be into the main bracket tomorrow. That is the goal for all of these teams. There is a huge difference in the money between day 1 elimination and making it to day 2. Hitman, what do you think is going to happen on these first 2 points on Hardpoint on Summit for these teams?
I mean, the first point is always the one that's the most contested, right? You're going to have top control. We're going to have all these players playing bottom control as well and see who can win the point. It's really, really hard to kind of compete and hold this. But this P2, that's where it's important because you want to hold top control at the same time as holding on to P1 so that you can get the easy rotation onto that. But shotguns are very huge on that. But however, you will see some AR as well as some marksman being used because of the fact there's those long lanes to hold points near the end, especially on P3.
There's an opportunity for shotgun excellence here. We see S-Thug's got the shotgun. Chaotic's got the shotgun as well. GTO with that top control. This is going to be a point that's all about this topside control. But we see Maggie on the backside double with the shotgun already. Perfect grenade, but gets taken down. It's all chaos on this point. Contested, only 2 points each early on here as we see push from the top, push from the bottom. Guys are getting kills from within 3 feet of each other, and it's chaos here. Maggie trying to dominate in the center of the hard point with this shotgun. Saucy running in with the AR, immediately taken out by Pabzera. Maggie on Zyrax. Chaotic, this is a shotgun game, and it's that full kill feed right now. Street Gaming is in the lead, and TLE is just starting to get some of those kills back.
Maggie right now with 7 kills is ridiculous. X-Stuff finally picks up his 2nd kill, but Maggie right now on a huge tear. Zyrax tries to pick up a kill here. Look at the kill feed. Like you mentioned, all shotguns. Maggie proven why they are the best shotgunner on his team. And then there we go. Maggie, look at Maggie. EMP
is he like on a combo?
Are they gonna get
a kill here? 8.
I think Maggie just hit a 10 streak off the rip on this hard point. Absolute insane play. TLE now on this P2. Maggie up top with the equalizers, having the game of his life right now. Exactly when it matters most. Runs to the equalizer, immediately opens up on the point. Almost of a full clear of the point by Maggie. He's unstoppable until he's finally taken down with the shotgun of S-Thug. And then S-Thug reverses it immediately with a triple on this point. GTO with some control. Absolute chaos. Maggie right back into the mix with that shotgun.
Man, shotguns are so strong right now, especially
probably
on
death machine or good death machine.
Especially on the first 2 points. It might be a little tougher when you get to the 3rd and 4th point, but with this small lead, this might be the only thing they need. Just look at the kills coming in from all the shotgunners. Maggie's got 14. Chaotic's got 6.
It's fine. They got new. They should have new and use more.
Right, a lot of shotgun plays coming in here. S-Tug's gonna use the Sparrow. Can he get a kill? He does pick up 1. Can he pick up a 2nd one? He does.
Good
shit. Gets taken out at the same time.
Okay, Mag on D.
Huge hold on the next point.
Watch your kill cams.
No,
you gotta kill me.
On this P3, TLE has the spawns. They've got position, but GTO has the Tempest. Pabzera has the War Machine.
Good kill them.
Trying to come on the backside. This spawn point as well as the point. Street Gaming now has the spawn, has the break. Wild success in that. TLE unravel now on the backside, trying to get this spawn back. Zyrax trying to get something done, but Pabzera there on the defense, on the forklift, able to control this. S-Thug with the shotgun.
Oh my god.
Doesn't get the 2nd yet, trying to go in, but B. Oh my god. With the death machine shutting it down. Street Gaming with an incredible defense, and he's finally taken out. This seems like chaos. This seems like a lot of back and forth, but right now, Street Gaming has double the points, more than double the points of TLE. TLE has to get a successful break here to pull this back.
It definitely seems like a mag that Street Gaming would pick. Like, it is absolutely dominant by Maggie. Bring out the shotgun, holding on to this point, but this next point is actually being held right here by TLE. We'll see what happens. This is actually a lot harder to break into with a shotgun, especially on this next point here. But as I say that, Maggie gonna get taken down as well. So we'll see what happens here. This is going to be a huge break potentially coming in here by Street Gaming. They do need to get the spawns in the back. Not really easy to break. TLE's got control right here, as well as the back of the spawns. The only thing they can do is push towards the side with a shotgun. That's not possible. So I might see the change in from shotgun, especially on this one. We'll see what happens here, but Maggie still seems to have the shotgun.
Unravel seemingly unkillable on this point. This is TLE's best hold. As I say that, Street comes in for the break. Zyrax trying to hold it down for his team, unable to do that. Mails him back in, S-Thug back in, but Street Gaming takes it all out 1-by-1. Maggie now with the equalizer. Maggie back into the swing of things here. Tries to get it done, but Saucy able to take him out, and we have constant break and rebreak here. the best point by far by TLA, pulling themselves back into range. They're now 25-ish points down from Street Gaming. On the rotation here, though, is Street, and they're looking to be able to lock this down early and pull out ahead in the reset to P1.
The last time we were on P1, Maggie was on a phenomenal streak. We'll see if this happens again. As I say that, a little 2 streak coming in from Maggie. Maggie was popping off here. We do have a Predator missile still in the pocket for Unravel as he gets a double kill on Pep0 and GTO, but Bigodera is going to pick up a kill on S-Thug as well. We're going to see on top here,
Jason's going
little
huge,
cup
nigga.
control being held. Softy wants to pick up a kill,
my
but get
God.
taken down by Maggie with a huge
God,
drop.
Bro, they
Let's see if Maggie
need,
gets
bro,
holding
Esther
this
needs
area
help
is
on
where
shotgun
Maggie
to like
shines,
take care of
but gets taken
Maggie.
down by Zyrax.
Bro, Maggie on
Miles is
P1
gonna get
and
taken down due to
my
the huge
God.
double. Make it 3 piece there.
Zyrax is
Finally
so
taken down by
dog
Unravel.
shit,
Picks
man.
up his own 2-piece.
Yeah, this back and forth on P1 tends to go in Street Gaming's favor so far. Zyrax looking to make a break here, but the challenge with these is the breaks come from all directions. It's so hard to group up in Street Gaming, just winning those gunfights over and over again. But S-Thug has something to say about that as he tries to get it done with the shotgun. Unable to do it after the double, and now Street Gaming closing out this scrap point, contested at the end here as we get the rotation to P2. Street far ahead of TLE in their P2 rotation, able to get early kills, lock it down, and Street Gaming trying to run away. But TLE back into the point. Bigodera with the Death Machine has a huge opportunity for kills here. Gets 2, gets a potential 3rd. Is he going to get a 3rd from distance? No.
Nice.
And now Street Gaming on the point.
He has to go, he has to
They're
go.
trying to rack these up. They're 40 points up. Unravel coming in from the inside. He has out the Tempest. He gets nothing done as Bigodera takes him down. S-Thug taken down as well. Street Gaming looking dominant on point 2.
I mean, 40-point lead right now. We actually have a lot of operators that were used here.
Nice,
no operators available on both sides. Mausen coming in, picking up 1 kill. He's going to get taken down here. We actually have the rotation by Zyrax, but Pep0 was already ready here. So TLE might be able to get close to the tie, or maybe 20 points difference, but they gave away the next point. This is a huge point to have, considering you get back spawn, and then these players can't really push in.
Street Gaming with an early half, great performance on P2, but TLE able to make the break, able to get a lot of time on there. They're giving up this scrap time, but they're trying to make their rotation around as Street Gaming still better position on the rotation here for P3. They have the spawns.
3-piece Jason. Oh my
God. Let TLE on the break.
Oh my God, he does
Starts with this point. They completely take
that's
that. They had the spawn.
And they have War Machine and Tempest. Yep.
You
gotta take care of Maggie.
Ruin this spawn point, but still getting nothing done in the smoke.
Yeah, I mean, Unravel.
Who's Snow? Very nice. Good fucking shit.
Nice.
We have the operators coming in.
Look at me,
look
at me. No,
yep,
look me.
We'll see if Street Gaming can take this point as the full team is going to start and come pushing in. First shot, Saucy gets taken out and looks like we're getting a small break, but spawns are still in favor of TLE, and Street Gaming is going to get a little bit of points. We'll see if they're going to start doing a rotation just yet. Holding a little bit of point is great, especially if they can get to the next point, which doesn't look like you're going to do an early rotation just yet.
Street Gaming excellent in their gunfights on that break. They won almost every single 1v1, and that's what got them the break in a tough situation. TLE trying to get these scrap points, trying to keep it within 10. TLE have pulled back Street Gaming's lead. They've won the last couple of points, even with the back and forth. And now we go into this P4, a really difficult break once you get a team that is cemented in that position. Maggie tries to go on a run with the equalizer, but completely shut down by S-Thug after only 1 kill. Pep0 goes down as well. S-Thug Unravel in the kill feed. Mausen with the Death Machine out, takes out Maggie, takes out Chaotic, takes out GTO. Takes out Pep0. This is all TLE in the kill feed right now, and that's why they have this point. TLE about to take the lead on this comeback. They're in the lead over Street Gaming.
They're better
TLE is
dumb
not done yet. Huge kill feed and hold on this point for TLE.
Yeah, it's so
so many kills for TLE. Right now it's still back and forth. Literally anybody
Jason.
in the game, especially P2 is probably when we're going to see a finish from this game here. Look at the kill right now. 30 kills.
Good shit.
Now they need
Oh, he's my time.
That is ridiculous. This team is
Zyrax
crazy. We're going to get probably another 50 bomb here. Unravel on an absolute
You know he's going top. You know he's going to go top.
We'll see what happens here. We'll go back to P1.
Oh god, he got Tempest. Good shit.
Unbelievable performance from
way.
TLE.
Oh my god, the railings, bro. Holy.
Games mode,
and
Rails,
all the kills necessary in order to pull this league back. He is at 47 kills on this hard point, tied
Jason,
back up.
oh my
Street
God,
Gaming
Jason's
in this P1. TLE needs to get that top side control if they're going to reset this. TLE now with the break, but it's a back and forth on P1 between these two teams, tied up within 1 point the entire time. You could not have a closer hard point
You have to
game.
kill this
When it
Tempest.
all matters.
You have to
When
kill
one of
this
these teams is going to
Tempest.
go home
Is there anyone
and
talking? Nice,
nice.
Maggie right now had a phenomenal
Oh,
P1. Still
bro, this
on
nigga
2
Maggie's
point,
just being
looking
annoying,
to
bro.
slay out
You
the
yeah, you
kills.
have to talk
Maggie picks up a kill. Maggie picks up another one, but gets taken out here. Back and forth, back and forth.
That's
Probably
on
gonna be
mine,
tied.
that's
Probably gonna end it on the next point. Maybe the third one. Hunter Killer Drone available for Bigodera. We're gonna see what happens here. This
Just
is
contest
too
the
close for
P1,
comfort,
bro, at
Mod
least.
6.
Bigodera's on a run right
Nice.
now.
Nice,
Bowden finally gets it back and shuts
It's
that
so
down.
close,
Bigodera
man.
went 4 or 5 in a row, which was huge for the hold at the end there. All contested all the time. 11-point differential, 10 as we go in to this P2.
Nice.
Oh,
TLE
wow.
needs to have a P2 performance like
Zarek
their
says
last one and
equals.
win this point. This is going to be close and down
It is
to the
now
wires.
No.
Zarek gets nothing out of those equalizers.
It's like we're on a little kill street with the
Good shit,
shotgun
Jason.
here.
Nice,
Point
Jason.
control slightly for TLE, but then again, this is the
Give
closest we've had in
Oh,
any of the
no.
hardpoint games.
They still
Literally
have it.
within, actually, I think the first time they played hardpoint, they had a close game
Right.
here as
No.
Bigodera's gonna pick up some kills. Points gonna go to Street Gaming. As
They
we
have
see
3
a little
ops, bro,
push coming in
fuck.
by TLE, but with the operators coming in, I think
No,
they're
they're
not gonna be able to get
Nice foul. They killed equals, they killed
Crashed
equals.
into P2 with that
Good
double shield,
nice.
one of the
Nice,
most reckless plays
Hey, let's
that an
go,
operator
let's
have ever seen, and it works out for him perfectly,
get
getting 3 clutch kills. Street Gaming
Nice,
now up 14
Nice.
points,
He
doing
wasted
what
more,
they
he
need to
wasted
do
fucking
on
more.
P2 to close this out. That was a tough one, but GTO got it done.
Yeah,
Unravel gets the
Zyrex
double
hold it down
and is able to
somehow.
get some points there. This is
about to get
contested, but TLE needs to get something more solid out of the end of this point. There's almost no scrap time left. We're gonna see
Nice.
who
Because
has
they
the
gotta break.
spawn. It looks
Is
like
Zyrex
Street
is still
Gaming
there?
is set up better
He got
in
his
the spawn
Tempest.
for this next point, but we've
Oh,
got
he's getting
some
pinched.
contesting on the spawn
Oh my God,
point.
wait,
We've got
Zyrex.
players coming in from all
He's-
sides here. TLE
yeah,
a
he's
little
still
bit
alive.
closer. We have no idea who's going to get this
No,
one
he's
on this
better.
break.
He's getting
Yeah,
better
but
get
spawns
chased.
right now is in favor.
Nice.
Split.
Oh my
huge
God.
double kill by Zarek. One of the
Zyrex.
spawns. So you can
No,
see
this
right
nigga
here as
Zyrex is
Street
fucking
Gaming
him.
are spawning out. Unravel looking to pick up a
Yeah,
kill,
but
but it's
yeah,
gonna whip a few
Yeah,
shots.
nigga,
It's gonna
Zyrex
be
just
a
won
Jason,
the
Jason,
game.
go on.
Play like you want that.
huge kills coming in hot.
Good shit.
One
Happening,
another
nigga.
one. It's
Go
gonna
on,
be
he on, it's
basically
fine.
ties up. TLE looking
They have a war
to end
machine.
it
Oh,
on
it's Saucy
this
just
map.
lost
This is
it.
gonna be a strong
Saucy, he
hold.
just
We'll see what
spams his
happens
war,
here.
bro. Fucking dash with
Use
it.
the
Nice.
prep. Kill this nigga.
All Street Gaming does is have to contest to keep
Nice.
this to another point.
Prep,
But
prep,
TLE
prep,
with
prep
enough
for
time
Saucy.
on the clock to finish it on
Please,
this
please, you know
point.
he's no.
All Street Gaming has to do is contest, and they're
No.
unable to do it. They
No, they're-
finally get
Oh
a
my God, they
toe
won, they
on the
won.
whole
No.
just to get immediately
They went up.
killed.
Mal has a
Good
deputy.
job,
Mal has a
good job.
Fucking
deputy.
out of their minds right now
Wait,
with this
nigga.
comeback.
Help
They've
him, help
got
him.
something to show the world. They
One's
lost
going
to
green.
Street Gaming,
No,
and
one's
they say,
green.
we
Oh shit,
are
Jason.
done with this losing record.
Oh my God, Jason's a fucking demon, nigga. Please, went off it, went off it, went off it, please.
No, my. No.
They should have new. They should have
They
new.
were
Right?
able to hold
Oh
on
my
to
God,
the
it
next
was Zyrex.
point. We're going back to P1.
Full man's out, yeah,
See
full
what
man's out,
happens
full man's
here.
out, full
As
man's
the
out.
Yes,
control is
Zyrex.
basically 50-50. Zyrex is gonna bring out the
No.
offense. He's gonna
No.
get taken down. Bigodera's gonna be on the point. It's
fine, it's
gonna
fine.
be 15 more points
Yeah,
to the
let's hold
win.
it,
We'll
let's hold
see
it,
if
let's hold it.
Unravel can pick up some kill here. Chaotic
Oh,
gonna get
yeah.
one kill. 10 more seconds remaining
We gotta
on
go
this
hell.
point.
Oh,
With all these
bro.
operators
Oh
coming
my
in,
God.
who's
What
gonna
was
win?
that?
It's gonna be a really close one down to the last
Come on.
with the
No.
clutch. It's gonna be the win.
I blame fucking
Bro,
Zyrex. I
bro,
blame
wow.
Zyrex. I blame
Difference is
Zyrex.
ridiculous.
That is insane! Street Gaming with their final chows on that last point. They had no chance, and then they got a toe on the hard point.
No, nigga.
Kept TLE
Weapon Jason.
to 248, and then with a perfect rotation and perfect execution, they pulled a win out of nothing. Unbelievable performance at the end there. I thought it was over.
Dude,
I thought
Maggie got a
TLE had it in the
fucking
bag,
that's the
and
way
Street
I'm
Gaming never giving up, playing to the last millisecond to contest that point, and then
Bro,
executing
these
when
niggas
they
better
needed
graze
to.
fucking
Street
Jason,
Gaming
nigga. Fuck
coming
this
away
nigga.
with an insane win. That is the closest game we're going to see today, Hitman. Absolute craziness. I don't even know how
how you transition to S&D after a hard point like that.
I can confirm that this is probably going to be the closest game at the first stage, right? Groups, I don't think you'll find anything closer. I don't think
Zyrex saved the game, but at the end, like...
That was ridiculously close. Not only that, TLE had it in the bag. I don't remember who pushed it to put the toe on the line, but look at the Maggie. Maggie with 52 kills with the shotgun. We also have Big Odera. We have GT. Look at this entire team popping off. Here's the problem. Unravel at 62 kills.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. That was anybody's game at any second the entire time. Unravel has to be unbelievably disappointed with that. Fought down to the second. Street Gaming, that is how you earn a win. With the toe on the contest, barely getting the contest. 248 is an absolute tragedy for TLE. They did almost everything they needed to get it done. How do you come back from a terrible loss like that? So close. They're going to need to completely reset the mentality to be able to be successful in this S&D. And with that much intensity coming out of Hardpoint, it is so difficult to have the discipline you need.
Bro, why is Jason sitting beside fucking Zyrax? He's just gonna suck.
Honestly, look at Zyrax knows he's so
but
good.
again, Street Gaming was the one that was up for a long time, right? They were the one that had the advantage, and TLE was the one who was able to come back. That's what they needed. I don't know what happened. I don't know if they just lost.
Bro, I told you they have good hard.
Obviously, once they were able to hold it just for a few seconds, man, that is tough. Tough pill to swallow for sure. Keep your head up.
I'll get OUG with a single SND
win the next
two.
If you win SND, right, win the control. But if you, I mean, look, they didn't do well in SND, so that's gonna be a problem.
Yeah, Street Gaming that's a huge win for them. That was TLE's best opportunity to reset the standard on that matchup. They had an unbelievable comeback to claw that up to tied. They had the win in the bag, but Street Gaming, the epitome of never giving up on that last hard point. The contest, unbelievable. One of the most impressive last-ditch efforts we've seen in Stage 5. Now we have Kurahana Metropolis, TLE in a desperate zone now. Absolutely desperate for a win.
No, he's been putting in fucking pain,
off of Street Gaming to stay in this, and Street Gaming with an opportunity to shut it down and get ready for tomorrow.
Looks like we're gonna have Street Gaming on offense here. This map is really, really fun. We're gonna have potentially a lot of push coming out here towards this A long field. You kind of want to get the snipes. I don't expect really shotguns to come out here, especially in this map. But if we can get picks here with the snipes, that is gonna be huge.
Maggie with aggressive movement and play right now. These teams are still feeling the adrenaline.
Wait, can you hear my background?
We don't have any deaths yet. Thank goodness Kurahana's a big enough map to withstand some of these aggressive moves right now. But now these players slow down. They get into their positions, and we see with an amazing snipe off of Chaotic after taking the shot. Unbelievable play from Saucy for that first pick.
Smart for Maggie not to plant without any teammates around, because literally if Maggie planted, taken down, the bomb would have been there.
God,
just like I say that, Pepsera is gonna get taken down.
Good fucking shit, TLE.
Impressive bounce back from TLE. They calm themselves down. They immediately execute on a very fast first round one against Street Gaming. TLE looking like they can do what they need to do here. Are they going to be able to keep this up?
Yeah, this is going to be really, really good for them if they can continue this momentum. It is a lot easier to defend on this map than on offense. So if Street Gaming can pick up 1 or 2, then that's going to be huge for them. We'll see what happens as GTO wants to get a grenade out. Does have the sniper in hand. That's probably not going to hit anybody. We'll take a look as it looks like it's playing for picks right now.
Yeah, Saucy. Oh, he gets some information there. Saucy, he knows somebody's over there. Saucy taking that hit and backing off. Knows he gave away that information to GTO. This is all that game on trying to pinpoint where your opponent is, what your 1v1's going to be, where that pick opportunity is. TLE a round up. Street Gaming not wanting to lose momentum here. And now we've got some hectic. Zyrax with the trade. S-Thug, Zyrax both down. Big Odera goes down. We have a 4v3 situation in favor of Street as Chaotic puts the plant down now.
Yeah, they got some information here. Shotgun's going to be actually very useful now that they're on the bomb site. Huge double kill here, actually. Now the lead is going to be for TLE, who's going to have to take a retake. CTO sees the gun. Oh, that should be a snipe. There we go. Huge snipe. Unravel gets taken down. Shotgun kill should be able to pick up kill, but Maggie gets taken down there on the side. It's going to be a 1v2 situation.
GTO with the snipe. Unbelievable patience.
Oh my.
Hero mode with the sniper to finish that round out and get get Street Gaming
This
on
is
the
all
board.
Heights' fault,
When
bro. I'm
we
not
say
gonna lie.
you gotta hit your shots, that's
nigga,
what
chill,
we're
it's
talking
1-1.
Yeah,
about. Unbelievable play
did
from
the fucking
GTO there
witchcraft
at the
with
end.
Jason, nigga.
3-0, 3 kills for GTO, hitting some crazy nice snipes, starting off with that little, cheeky gun that you saw. But here we go.
I didn't even
See
know
if
this was an angle,
GTO
but
can
shit,
maybe
fuck
pick
it.
it up.
Yeah,
See what
I didn't know you
happens
could
up next,
see all the way over
Yeah,
there.
that was crazy play, but you got to do it over and over and over again. We got a 7-round requirement for the win here. 1-1. Nobody down yet from either of these teams. Slow start as players get into position, but we have some players crossing paths here in just a moment in the middle of the map.
Oh my goodness, if they would have peaked at the same time, Bigodera would have been way, way dead here. But we do look like the teams are playing it slow. Picks are coming in. That's what they want to do. So slow and steady, especially on this map. You don't usually typically see so hyper aggressive because you get picked off fairly easily. Streets is going to look around and try to get a pick, but they're going to try and just rotate this time towards that beast spot.
As they come in together here, Unravel gets the first kill on Bigodera. Chaotic with the bomb plant. We're going to see TLE immediately respond to this bomb plant and pick their positions up. We've got a couple of players about to peek back and forth here as we have
We gotta predict this, bro. There's no way we don't check Maggie.
TLE up.
Bro.
Now even down
Oh
by
my
Maggie.
god,
Maggie
bro.
gets
Like,
taken down.
Saucy, you're an ancient ass nigga, and you still don't know comment plot.
1v3 situation now. Maggie is
Good shit,
taken down.
S-Thug.
Thank you,
in the
S-Thug.
kill
Fuck.
feed, able to get this
That is, like, the
defuse
most
here
common
pretty
angle.
quickly. TLE
Grown ass
dominated
man
as
living
soon
in
as the
fucking
engagement
Philly,
started there.
man.
Excellent gameplay from S-Thug to finish that out. Get the defuse. TLE up 2-1.
Yeah, I mean, Maggie had a little sneaky play there, picked up a kill, but then got shot in the back.
Not gonna lie,
Still 2-1 right now. Last time they
TLE
were
versus
SND,
Sweep, they win every
Street
single map.
Gaming dominated
After
them.
this.
Now we see TLE potentially
Yep.
play really, really well.
They
They're
win
able
this
to pick up
SND,
a
and then they
few
obviously win
times, so
control.
the fact
Like,
that
if
they're
it's
able to
raid
get
control,
on offense
they
is
got
actually
it,
really
bro.
huge. We'll
If
see
it's
what
any
happens here
control,
as
they got
TLE
it.
can potentially
Any
defend
control.
this.
What the fuck is
Yeah,
these
yeah,
niggas are
absolutely.
crazy,
Street
nigga.
Gaming having
What the fuck, bro?
having
I like
success on
this play
offense is
every time.
huge. And listen, when the matchups are this
Yeah, he's
close,
I don't
playing fast.
understand.
This could be a free kill.
I
don't understand the survival chain
You want to see it close,
defense.
and we see some
No one
Street
can
Gaming
Because-
here
hear
now.
you,
Street
so
Gaming only down to 1.
Well, no,
TLE
it's.
going
I
up
think they're using it like
rounds
against
to
certain
one in a
teams because they know that they're gonna do a
remarkably
fast
quick
push and then
round.
spam like
This is
flashes and
all going to
stuff.
come down
Because that's
to
what,
if
like, I do that
TLE can do
sometimes
the
if we're
same
playing
thing
like
on offense.
like
Yeah,
XC
right
or
now,
Mexican
something.
game.
Doing very,
'Cause they
very
always
good,
spam
especially on defense.
But
There's still gonna be two
no,
more
but the thing
rounds
is,
that they can
Zyrex
play on
always has
defense. We'll see what
surround
happens here.
He never
TLE seems
hesitated.
that they want to kind of play on that left side quite aggressively. They might be
Yo, that
playing
guy.
hyper aggressive here.
Who's Zyrex?
Spots a player here, not gonna
Alright,
make
if
any
you don't get
kills.
this kill, you're an actual
So
fraud.
GTO is gonna run out, get some information here for your team, and then we're gonna see that Street is gonna go ahead and plant that bomb.
He probably should
on
have pushed
that,
up all the
B
way,
side.
okay.
Interesting, that looked like a hard feint
Could've
from
pushed with this
TLE,
team,
pushing
I think
4
there's a
players in
team.
one direction and spreading back
Good.
across
Oh my
the map.
saucy, what a
Interesting
shot.
to see these movement tactics as we now have this bomb planted on B. TLE responding to this, but responding
come
in
on.
situations
That was a-
one
that was a-
player at
that was a
time.
sketchy
Saucy
kill,
get
I can't
Bigodera
lie.
down. S-Thug
Okay, good
takes
shit.
out
Only one
Chaotic.
guy. We gotta take care of this.
Good
Right?
S-Thug
nice,
gets a double.
S-Thug.
GTO with
Good
the
shit,
sniper, but is
Unravel.
taken out
Good
by
shit.
Unravel.
Easy ass
And just
fucking
like
win,
that,
bruh.
TLE locks down another round. They have their defense figured out here. We're going to see a transition to offense, though, and we have to see them be consistent.
I just
If
need
this
one more round on
flip-flops,
defense
Street
from TLE.
Gaming having taken 1 round on offense is huge here.
Yeah, we'll see what happens here. Look at the kills. We got a lot of kills by Saucy, hitting some nice snipes here. So that could be one of the reasons they're doing phenomenally well. Snipers perform really well on this map. I'm not a huge fan of the
This is like the
shotguns
first bad
on this map,
I've seen
but
out
once you
of
get
the
into
map.
those close quarters, they can actually work out. I can understand it, but you know what? I'd much
But he
rather
still
have
has
the
time
most
to
aggressive
trip up, so.
SMGs to get multiple kills.
Yeah. Saucy and S-Thug doing well. S-Thug having 2 separate doubles in different rounds up to this point. A huge swinging around when one player gets a quick double like that. Oh, what a
that's
shot
bold.
by
Oh.
GTO.
So
This
Zyrex
dude
is like
does
the
not
rap with this
miss
team, but
right
just a
now.
fucking disappointment.
Yeah, and then Bigodera just spotted S-Thug as well,
Niggas
so
a
maybe
fraud.
put aggressive push. S-Thug does have the shotgun preps. Zara picked up a kill here. Maggie also picked up a kill here. It's going to be a
Did they kill the guy on B side?
1v5 situation. If we want an ace, this would be the right time to do it.
I
Saucy,
found
the right player
Saucy.
to get the ace. It's going to be dang near impossible,
fuck.
but that's something I would like to
I'll
see.
take it.
Oh, with the snipe. But he goes
Oh,
down immediately.
damn.
GTO, like we said, is not missing a lot of shots right now. That was a pretty solid win for Street Gaming on defense. TLE, in order to win this, has to take 2 offensive rounds minimum and they're going to need to show that they can do exactly what Street Gaming did and take a win on a round on offense.
Yeah, we'll see if they decide to play super aggressive here. It doesn't look like it in that case. Looks like they're going to be playing that middle, trying to get a little bit of picks. You can see one of them is looking back. They seem to not always pick up the bomb, which I don't know if that's a bad thing, but it kind of gives a little bit of information if you pick it up late because you know a player went all the way back to the spawn. But they're going to be trying to get some picks here, playing in the middle area, waiting for them to make a mistake. We'll see what happened here, Mod.
Yeah, TLE looking to isolate that B point, create a 5v3 situation. They don't have good information on where everybody is, but as this utility goes in, they get more and more information. We see TLE setting up for a 5-man push on this B point. They have numbers advantage, but immediately Pat's
nice, good shot.
The trades come in. We're in a 3v3 situation, 2v3 situation.
2v3, it's winnable.
Street Gaming flexes their other 2 players over. This is going to allow TLE to get the plant. 2v2
Mountain gotta go big.
How does Street Gaming respond? This is where TLE is now defending that bomb site. They switch from a disadvantage where they have to push to an advantage. Now, oh, the bomb's down. The bomb wasn't planted.
Yeah,
bomb is not successfully on B, and we're going to have to see if TLE can get over to that bomb. I thought they had that and they were ready to plant. They've now lost all of that advantage.
Please take that corner. Please take the
but still, they're going to be rotating together, trying
Hopefully
to
they
at
don't
least catch one of them. They know that somebody's playing back, so if you can maybe catch a player. This is the
No.
problem, though. All the team Street is going to just do is just hold that bomb site. Hold that bomb until somebody picks it up. And
hopefully they check a left corner,
catch
right?
up here. It's going to be Maggie taking down Mausen with a 1v4 situation. S-Thug, he can do it, but we'll see if he can manage it. But not if he goes against 1v3.
Tough to win that double chow. Street Gaming with the recovery there. TLE had a beautiful opportunity. If they had had that bomb pickup and plant, they were in defensive mode. That's what when you play offense in S&D, what you want to do is immediately transfer that round to a defensive round. The way you do that is by getting the bomb planted and getting 2, 3, 4 players on that bomb. We see an aggressive push in here. TLE going down quickly.
Nice,
They got a couple of kills in now.
Good shit, Jason.
Nice. Just got the trade. Nice, Jason.
GTO versus Unravel. GTO 1
Jason got it, Jason got it. Good fucking shit.
TLE gets
Oh my God.
a
Fucking
offensive
nigga.
win. We said that's what they needed. They hit the aggressive push. They
Good
put
fucking
Street
shit.
Gaming on their heels, and Unravel able to get it done in that clutch moment when he needed to with GTO on 1 shot.
2 more rounds needed for TLE to tie up the series to make this a competitive one. We'll see how they do here. They look like they're going to be playing that middle area, maybe for some picks here. Oh, the good shots come in here, and the first blood going in towards Street. We have Kiara picking the kill on Zyrax. Nader coming in. Sausage can get taken down here. It's going to be a 3v5 situation in favor of Street Gaming. Mausen looking to get a pick here to make it a little bit more manageable.
Yeah, some unlucky timing there in the early push with TLE going down 2 players. 3v5 is hard to fight back from. We see a lot of discipline from Street Gaming here, holding these positions down. TLE haven't picked up the bomb yet. They left it in spawn again. That has got to be a mistake. Now they have more steps to go through before they're even able to execute on this. They may just go for kills. I don't know. Being down 3 to 5, you need everything, every tool in the kit to be able to get this done. TLE bomb in spawn. Housing goes down. Bigodera able to get that kill. Now it is Unravel and S-Thug by themselves. Finally pick up the bomb against 5 players. This is
Jason
not
those guys
looking
here,
good for
or?
TLE. Still up 5 rounds to 3 right now as they close in on this B site.
Yeah, I mean, Unravel can potentially help, but that's not Unravel. Is that Unravel? That's Unravel. So this is going to be a tough one, especially when you have all control.
Who's
The
casting
bomb
it?
is
That
in your
D-head, man.
hands. You just need to get a pick here. That Nate is going to come in, give them some information, but without actually getting any kills, and time is ticking.
Maggie with a perfect position here, and then Unravel slides in. Maggie waiting.
Oh my God.
Unravel able to
Clear
get
right,
the
clear right.
Unravel gets 2. Unravel
Oh my
gets 2.
God.
An opportunity to be a hero here. We got a 1v2 situation. Unable to get it done as they finally take him down.
Jason. Oh, nigga. You got to do everything.
5-4 as Street Gaming pulls that round out.
Oh my goodness. He had the chance. He had the chance. He didn't know exactly where the other player was. If he didn't get pinched, he could have potentially got it, especially with the Odin. That's such a great gun to win those fights, 1v5s.
Are they going A now? There's only one guy in.
Heavy push towards that A site. We'll see if they get any information
Why the
or
fuck
any
is this
kills to
the
come
guy
out.
lurking?
Maybe they're just going to look for some picks. Unravel is going to be pushing towards that left side. We have nobody really giving information yet. So
They just can't let GTO get it because yeah.
Jason, please don't get sniped on the cross. Please don't delays Street Gaming's response on this A push.
Yes, okay, they're straight, they're straight.
Oh,
it's like a nade though.
With the nade, that's a huge kill there, and that really starts to shut down TLE's attempted push on A.
There's only one nigga in play.
Oh shit,
Saucy finally takes out
the
the
are they
dangerous
listening
sniper of
to
GTO.
Yeah, they are. Maybe.
Make that 3v3.
Jason,
back up. We have a player getting taken down. Zyrax gets taken down as well. With about a minute remaining, TLE is going to be in a very bad situation. It's a 1v3 situation.
Jason doesn't have daddy.
Man, it's going to be tough. Unravel again, the last person remaining here. Not going to be able to hit those shots. He's going to run around.
That's
oh my god! Oh my god!
Yo, Jason is fucking hell.
They said, okay, you want the 3-piece, you can get the easy
Nah,
win.
Jason is actually crazy.
6-1 right now, lead for TLE. One more, and they'll be able to tie up the series.
Yo,
Oh my
that's
goodness,
crazy.
Mod 6, did you expect that?
Huge mistake by Street Gaming in the lineup in the group.
No,
and
Jason's
Unravel
fucking
just
hell.
eats it for lunch. Now we got aggressive play. Zyrax coming in. Lots of trades in the middle.
Oh
It's a
my
4v2
god, the other
situation.
nigga,
All of a sudden, Street Gaming immediately turns that around and is looking to get that round back. But we have Unravel still alive. And after what he did in that last round, you cannot count him out.
Oh my goodness. I mean, I guess he had a higher ground, you know. I have the higher ground. You know, so that's probably what happened.
One more round, bro. One more round, bro. Come
Yeah,
on.
that was hero level play, able to
make a play
easily
again.
knock that down. The Odin, everything he needed,
Yes.
but then he gets killed immediately by the sniper.
He got two
There,
over
after
the
getting
guys.
Bigodair gets traded out. We have Saucy alone in a 1v3 here. Not
Nigga, if they
looking
line
good
up
for
like that, I trust them.
Still up 6-4. The target is
If
7.
they let
You
this
need
nigga
to
live in
win
his
by
this
2.
fucking gaming house,
Everything is
nigga,
available here for
he
TLE,
has
but
to
they
do
need to
something,
not
right?
have these rounds where they have to 1v. in
Nigga,
order to
Zyrax
win.
was there too
Yeah,
for
we
like
can't
2
just
months, nigga.
expect every player to 1v3 every single time. Right now, right? If it wasn't for the
Good
as I
shit.
say that, maybe I can expect a 1v3.
This is one of
He has
them.
plenty-
Kill.
yeah,
They're gonna
he
be
has
playing
decent
together.
amount of
He's
time
gonna
to
be
do
like
it.
2-1. Sorry, unfortunately, in that situation. To be honest, it should be 6-5.
One more round,
in
nigga.
favor of
Nigga play
Street.
like he has a
Shout
shotgun,
out.
nigga. What the
Oh
fuck
my
was that?
goodness! Shout out to Unravel to be able to pick up that 1v3. I mean, it's still tough. I
Yo,
mean,
That
if
was an
they-
ST
if
kill
Street
still.
Gaming
Oh
ties
my
it up, we're
God.
probably
Jesus,
gonna have
man.
a long overtime.
Yeah, we have TLE now on
He said that like
defense.
6 rounds ago, by the way.
Yeah, no.
Is that correct? We have
on
yeah.
offense.
Yeah, TLE's still on offense.
No, I
think
know
TLE
Melvin
plays
no,
slow.
has
just
to
we need
win
him to
this
turn it
on
on.
offense in order to close
Nah.
it. The challenge is theirs. We have nobody down yet. Still a 5v5. TLE playing this slow. They leave the bomb in the spawn. They go get it now. And they've got
Yo,
all
this
5
nigga's screen
players
is
on their
going
back
everywhere,
half of the
bro.
map.
Like, do you see
Being
this?
very careful
Yeah, he
in
has
this
better, man.
offensive decision making.
Bro, it's just
They
that
know
fucking
they have a
Zyrax or, like,
chance
someone
to take a
keeps
map
pushing up
off of
alone and
Street
giving them
Gaming
a free
here.
kill, bro.
They
Like,
know
yeah,
that
if
if
you're
they
gonna push,
lose
at
this
least
round,
Good
we go
shit,
into further
Saucy.
rounds. They're doing everything they can.
damn,
Saucy
Saucy's
with
so
the pick
fucking
on
good.
Bigodair. That's
Just
huge
walk around the corner,
on
Katia.
offense to
You
get
know
that first
Go away,
kill,
go away, go
give
away,
themselves an opportunity to go up in numbers.
Yeah, but GTO's been
They
really
smoked
good
it. They're gonna
snipers
fake
now,
it.
so
No,
we
they
might even see
VP or
get another
something.
refight.
They're gonna go.
If
mid.
No,
They're
don't
gonna
not
mid.
go
get another
mid.
kill
No,
for
no.
TLE, we can
GTO better
actually
get a
get a
clip.
comfortable push. We actually
Okay, good shit. He didn't.
I think so, right?
Oh, he's
That's
stupid.
information.
We're not
That's-
checking that.
Oh my
We're
God,
not checking that.
That's huge. That's exactly
He's
what
just
they
getting
needed
this,
there.
bro. What do
It's
you
gonna
mean we're
be
not
a
checking this, nigga?
4v4
What?
Oh,
situation.
No,
Zyrax,
oh,
Zyrax,
Not a thing to put some lift up.
Your life,
there.
Zyrax.
Chaotic was Chaotic didn't even get first
Jason,
shots in on either of
please,
those matchups
Jason,
and had
movie
perfect
forward.
shots from there on out.
What
The
the fuck is
two-piece from Chaotic
Zyrax
sets it up. We're
doing,
now
dog?
Unravel, the only player left from TLE, gets one kill. Can he do it again? He's in a 1v3 situation. He's done it before. He knows what he's doing.
He
He's
could
got
do
the
it.
perfect gun for these matchups, but he's gonna have to be perfect.
You're
Oh, he
bitch.
doesn't get the melee. Pabzera able to get the close snipe, and we are tied up at 6.
Yeah, this is going to be overtime. I think whoever makes a mistake on defense can win it. The other team will win it. We'll see what happens as
Overtime, bro. Jason's gonna drop 20.
Tough. It's going to be Street Gaming. If Street Gaming
Holy
can win one
fuck, bro.
on offense,
Zyrax
I
needs to
feel like
lock
they're
the
going to win this
fuck
one.
in.
I want to say it's
Fucking
a
Jason's
comeback,
gotta
but
compensate for
typically
these
speaking,
two
we
shit
know on
niggas.
offense, it's a lot tougher on this map.
No, Mao gotta lock in
The
too,
deck
bro.
is
Holy
stacked against
fuck.
Street Gaming here, but we've seen offensive
fact
round
that
wins from
Mal's
both of these
worse
teams,
than
so we know that
Zyrax.
is entirely
Nigga, I
possible.
think Zyrax
No
is just
kills in the
fucking
feed
nervous,
yet.
nigga.
Both teams looking for
But
these
he's been in
picks
Stage
here.
5 before,
TLE
like what the
in
fuck
the
is that?
driver's
I know, but
seat.
he's a
They
fucking
know
pussy.
they have him where they want
I
him.
can
Now
say that
they
word.
just have to execute on this defense.
Yeah, make sure you win the defensive round, and then you have a chance. That's
Yeah,
the whole point
but
of the game. Win as many as you can on offense, so on
No.
defense, so that way you
nigga,
don't
just
allow
put
them.
Jason
As I
on the
say,
side
that Street
alone and
Gaming
y'all
is gonna
four
pick up
just been
2
on the
kills,
side,
making it a
nigga.
3v5 situation.
Of course, the
in
most
favor
useless niggas
of
that
Street
die
Gaming.
first,
This
bro.
is gonna be tough. Bomb's gonna go down here, so that's huge. A huge win here on offense. Honestly. Yeah, I mean,
Nice.
the 1v3.
Nice.
On the sniper might completely blow this up.
You got
But this
no.
could come in
It's
as
fine,
a
2v2,
2v2 situation. But
That's
Street
such
Gaming
awesome.
able to turn this into a
Saucy
defensive situation for themselves once the bomb is planted. So they now have this defensive
Number
advantage.
2 is useless,
Saucy
nigga.
having to cut this corner with
If they
Esther.
just bum
The
rush this
double
shit.
chow comes in. They
They
see
gotta go
nothing.
fast, they gotta go
Here they
fast.
come around. And
No.
GTO
Bad
takes
faces
out
on
S-Thug. Absolute clutch kill. Saucy gonna have to get this done with a sniper. Only 15 seconds left.
Bruh.
Misses
Yeah,
the
yeah.
shot, and that
What the
is
fuck?
Street Gaming able to immediately pull off an offensive side win.
Yeah, game point right now for Street Gaming is gonna have to
I'll
play
peek
on
out
defense.
there. It's
Defense is a little bit easier, so this is a chance for Street Gaming to raise the series 2-0.
I think it melted like
Whether or not that
213,
happens, that'll depend on TLE.
Not bad.
This is unbelievable for TLE in both of these games, both Hardpoint and Search and Destroy. They've been up, and Street Gaming has pulled it back in a last-second fashion. Are they going to let them do it again? Because Street Gaming is one game away. They are on the defense. They've had excellent defensive Search and Destroy play so far, but we know that TLE is capable of taking offensive round off. This is really, honestly, as close to a do-or-die situation as we get with TLE, because if they go into control 2 maps down, it's almost hopeless against Street Gaming. This is maximum stress right now for the TLE team, and we see
the thing is, no one
impact
on
of that
Street
as they
gonna
are
get dumbass
locked in
play like
place,
fucking
unwilling to
Zyrax is.
risk a silly death at this
Oh, they're
point in
just,
this
I
game.
don't know, but
Yeah,
it seems
Unravel
Zyrax
with
trying to do
15
too much.
kills,
Like,
Saucy with 15 kills. We did need a little bit more from
Because
Miles. And
when
only 2
you're
kills.
doing
We
this
talked so
bad,
highly
niggas start
about
overthinking.
Miles
They like, all right, I need to get
these
some kills.
last few games.
Bro, he's
We need a
literally
little bit more,
wrestling
but
and
again, like you
Brett
said,
this
slow
low
and
to
steady
cousin,
wins the
bro.
race. They're gonna wait about 50 seconds remaining, so maybe in the next 20
Hey,
seconds
he
they're
tried
gonna
so
have
hard
to
to make
make
a
a
play.
Oh, good
oh
shit.
my god, now, good shit, finally.
Miles picks up the kill.
Bro, that nigga did not
GTO
press the
making
shoot
it
button or
4v5
something. Like, I don't know what the
in
fuck.
favor of
Guys,
TLE.
No,
2v3 situation.
get traded though.
It is winnable.
No fucking way. Good shit. No.
Oh my God.
Bro, what the fuck?
If I'm Unravel, I'm
we had
fucking
TLE
fuming right
ahead.
now, bro. I'm not
Street
gonna lie.
Gaming in a last-second fashion claws it back.
It's unfortunate.
Man, nigga, they're repeating the fuck out of
It
these
is the
bro.
players on Street. GTO getting it done with the sniper.
Nigga, Jason shaking his head like he knows.
Clutch double and chaotic
Like, these are so bad.
Maggie
Whatever, bro.
Pabzera doing what it takes to pull out the win at the very last second in
He's been
both
carrying nigga
of
ever
our
since he's
first
going.
2 maps. Street Gaming up 2-0 with a huge
for
advantage
Jason,
going
bro.
into control against
See, that
TLE.
nigga's nervous.
I
He's
would be
pissed on the hot spot, bro.
absolutely dejected
And then listen to
if I
that
was
nigga,
TLE.
bro.
Being up in Hardpoint, being up in SND, especially when you 1v3, oh, you had your chance. You had your chance right after that to win.
Mausen
The
should have
thing
won
that
that.
determines, the determining factor between who is good and who is great is when the pressure is absolutely maxed out.
Like, look at
We
that. Like, this
saw
nigga's jiggle
teams with
peeking that
less
for a while,
experience
bro.
up to this point in our group stages fall out when the pressure gets maxed. This
Oh
is a
my
situation
fucking God, I got
in
to
both
get
of
it,
these matchups where Street Gaming has had the maximum amount of pressure put on you.
Look at
both.
this shit.
Down
Unravel
in
is
the
the last
losers
alive
bracket,
in at
down
least half
on the
the rounds.
scoreboard.
I'm
The
pretty
other
He don't
team
throw
with
his life away
momentum,
because he's not a
yet
read.
both times
Idiot.
they were able to crawl back to the win. They
Miles didn't
clawed
need
it
to
back,
trade him
and
there.
they took the win for their own. And now we
No, this
see
is
Street
crazy.
Gaming
Put the guy
have
back.
ice in their veins. This is the level of response to pressure that is required if you expect to win it
Nah,
all.
that ain't
Street
Nigga,
Gaming now
And then
2 maps
Alpha
up
was
to
doing
0,
good, but he
and it
slowed
could
down
have
at the end.
easily
though.
been 2
Yeah.
maps in the
That's
absolute
why-
opposite
He was
direction.
on 9
It's that
for the past
composure under pressure that gets you the win in those high intensity situations. We see in the kill feed some of these players on TLE struggling with Zyrax and Malzahn, 4 kills and 5 kills, but then we look over on Street Gaming, Chaotic with 15, Bigodero with 12,
he ain't gonna be
some
punching there. He's gonna
clutch
be beating the
doubles
fuck out of
at
somebody, nigga.
unbelievably important situations
He
there.
might go
And
fucking
now
fuck
Street
with
Gaming, Street Gaming feeling like they're on easy street, but there are still games left to play. We go into control. And TLE, I mean, you could
you know what,
not
nigga?
be in the
You know what? I'm
hurt
bringing
box
out the
more after
big guns, the big
those
guns,
two games and
nigga.
how they
You know how
went.
Nexus
How does
reverse sleep
TLE get their mentality right? How do they come back from this, Hitman?
Yeah, one more game. It's
no, it was
Rebels,
the 15
Rebels,
Rebels, yeah. On AP's mom's
right?
life.
If they can dominate on this control, that'll give them the momentum. Because when it comes to hardpoint, clearly it's 50-50.
Nigga, they reverse sleep when I said that, nigga. We gotta bring out the big guns, my nigga.
Win that, and then also the S&D was 50-50. So they gotta take it one game at a time, right? I said this is potentially a game 5. This is one attack, but we'll see. You know, this is the redemption arc. We talked about this last time as too, right? We said, is this where they deal with adversity? Can they come back? So far, the answer is no. But they got one more chance. And on the other side, one more game for Street Gaming to make it.
Wait, what's the map now?
Day 2. Or getting out of group stage. This is huge. Potentially the last game of the night. We will see.
Yeah, absolutely. Street Gaming up by 2 games, requiring TLE to execute a perfect reverse sweep if they want to stay alive. We could be 1 game away from Street Gaming going on to tomorrow, but if TLE wants to move on to Saturday, they're going to have to execute on 3 games in a row. We go to Control on Raid now.
TLE isn't even a bad
one of the most classic
team,
maps. It looks like that is it. And and with Control on Raid, it's everybody knows this map. Everybody knows these points. It's all about execution, right? These teams have so many reps on this map. It is going to be about execution. And in this situation with these teams as close as they are,
holy
it
fuck,
comes
let's go,
down
bro.
to those 1v1s.
Are they watching the rank,
We
nigga?
are in the mix now. Both these teams pushing in
Oh
to the
my
B
God.
point.
Oh.
In the ring, we've got a ton
Nigga,
of
the aim
action
is
as
so
the kills
shit,
start to come
bro.
in. S-Thug with
He
2 kills,
about to have a good game,
for
bro.
Street Gaming, even out or close to
Yeah.
even in this
Yo,
kill
bro.
feed. Getting it done with some kills there, and S-Thug holding this point down. We have 27 to 26
I don't know, why
lives
did he just go for the
early,
kill, though?
and
Like,
TLE aggressive defense of that B point.
Yeah, last time we saw this map, it was a dominant performance by Street Gaming. And as I say that, Street Gaming pick up
Bro,
2 kills
Zyrax,
here.
like-
It's gonna be a 2 live lead in favor of TLE.
Oh,
And
shit,
we're
that's
just
good.
fucking hopping off, getting a bunch of kills here, but
Yeah,
it's
yo,
never
what
over
are you gonna do
when
for
it
your
comes to
opponent,
these
bro?
2 teams.
What are you gonna do?
Yeah, unravel
Honestly,
the kill feed now,
honestly,
and then the kill feed back and forth. We see 2 for TLE, then we see 3 for Street Gaming, staying pretty close, but TLE able
sure.
to keep this margin. No progress whatsoever on either of these points.
No, he was
for Street
making good
Gaming.
plays, but it's
TLE
just
up
the
by
in the hard
6
play at least, but the
kills
S&D,
right
like,
now.
holy
Street Gaming
fuck, this
with
nigga's just
20
playing
seconds
hard.
left
Peace,
in the
Miles, and peace to
round.
that nigga,
This is
bro.
a dominant defense, a
Thank you.
perfectly executed defense, because
No,
Street Gaming can't even
he
stand on
died
the point
with that
and
equal
start
play because
progress.
when a dude moves,
They've
the
been
fucking aim is
unsuccessful
blocked
at
off
stopping
the
the
Yeah,
clock until
yeah.
just this moment with 14
That shit
seconds
does
left.
cook like
Hitman,
people's players.
if you're TLE, do you crash point A or do
Nigga
you
can
let them
put
get
Mouse
this?
and back on
It's so
war,
close to the
bro.
win.
I honestly let them with 8. No, don't be stupid. Don't
Honestly,
get
I
them
like
3
Mouse on that
lives.
machine.
Go ahead and just kind of play.
Yeah,
as
but
much as you can
Saucy on war is so
regularly,
bad,
knock
nigga.
up, because
Nah,
they
he
have
wasn't
to
doing
push
that
with
bad with it.
They're the one who has to attack, so let them
Nigga,
attack while you
you
guys
just
are
some
that
of
one,
it,
some
yeah.
lives
there's just that
here,
one
little
pop
by
on
little.
P1
Right
where
after
he
you see
just
the
jumped down
unravel
like
picks
an
up the kill.
idiot.
There's still
But other than
9
that,
Nigga, he
kills here.
spams it too,
Right?
like
6
when.
to 10.
This
Yeah,
nigga's
play
not dumb, man.
like regular.
I'm a
As
better
you can
one.
see, that's exactly what they're doing.
Nigga,
TLE
TLE
looking
is just
super comfortable on this map right now.
Hey, he ain't no pussy
15
nigga.
to 2,
they
looking
win
like a dominant
this.
comeback
That nigga
from
Pep Zero
really
has
tough
War Machine,
S&D
right? And he
loss
has
as
0?
TLE, Zyrax
Yeah,
getting that
Pep Zero
kill
has
down
play
to
B.
1
War.
with Chaotic is not going to be able to do it
Even if he
himself.
got 0, they
And
don't chart
TLE,
fast,
a
they probably get it.
14
No, he's
life
probably on
margin,
50%
and
right
near
now.
perfect
Oh no, I forgot fucking
defense
overclock
on this opening round of Control. They are not done yet.
Let's see if they can take a round on offense.
They only
The
have a death
hardest
machine
part
and TLE
here
has 2
looks like we're gonna have,
Jason
you know,
has
the split
Tempest,
defense
Aztec
with a little bit of
Claw.
aggressive push towards B.
Yeah, but he's
B
gonna go
is
mid with
the
Tempest.
harder one to defend. Looks like no
right?
kills coming out
No, it
just
isn't.
yet. As I say that, trophy system is going to get taken down. First blood coming out. Looks like we do have a slight advantage going towards TLE, but we'll see if TLE can win through this offensive drive.
Zyrax, what?
Zyrax trying to defend this B point. GTO able to shoot and get a couple of kills in, immediately traded out. S-Thug onto the point. TLE with some early progress on this B point. Significantly more progress on the point than we saw from Street, but struggling to stay consistently there now. Mails in with
oh my god,
crazy
this thing is so
snipe is
good.
immediately traded out. Chaos on this B point as the kills come
Nigga,
in.
Malcolm's not like this in fucking
up
S&D.
on the lives by 4, keeping that advantage. Now down
Jason,
to
make a
3,
play,
now
go
down to
around.
2. Is Street Gaming going to pull this back? Unravel looking for a spawn trap there, is able to get that kill, and we have a 3-life margin with TLE
please
making
go back
progress
mid.
on
That's like me to
these
turn around.
points.
Please go back
Offers
mid,
coming
nigga.
out here, you can tell getting advantages
spam
on
it,
both
spam it.
sides here.
No,
Bigo down,
no, he
Bigo
didn't.
right there, right next to
way.
S-Thug. S-Thug not able to get a kill just with the Sparrow.
Already got the combat
And we evened out the lives. TLE had a little live leave, but they need to get on the point with about a minute left. Can they get a kill here?
Nice,
Kill by
S-Thug.
S-Thug, gonna get shot down in the back as the lives are gonna be tied up right here.
Yeah. 14 to 14,
Watch it,
1
Jay.
minute left here, but progress on both of these points. TLE has plenty of opportunities
Zero.
to get this. They have
I
to
think
win
they
these
go
gunfights. It's 3 in the feed for
Yeah,
Street
dude.
Gaming, and now we have a 3-point life advantage for
like 2
Street
ticks,
as
they
they
have
do
2
it
ticks.
again and claw this back. They are the king of comebacks in this matchup. TLE has to execute, but now they're
Please.
down to
Oh,
5.
whoa, whoa,
11.
wow.
Pabzero with the triple
I
to
thought he was about to
absolutely dominate
Nice,
this.
nice, no, this is
TLE
winnable.
coming back into the kill feed.
Yeah, it's winnable.
He wasted his
Five
damage.
to 8, 5 to 7.
Nice,
Totally
man.
reasonable here.
Please waste your ward.
Progress,
Please waste your
only
ward.
27 seconds,
Please
26
waste
seconds, but
them.
they have the
5v7.
clock
They just
stopped.
need 1 tick.
5 to 7. TLE needs to get disciplined. They have
Sorry,
to win these
Saki,
gunfights. 4 to 7 now.
No,
he's
This
dead.
comes down
Bro,
to the
he-
lives. Almost
bro.
losing the life
No,
there
he
to
didn't
Maggie.
die.
Up
He
in
lucky
that high
Maggie
ground
did,
position. Bigo
No,
there
this
on the
guy
backside
making-
gets
this guy
one.
makes me mad.
Maggie
Bro,
gets
bro,
one.
bro, we
2v7,
not calling him.
1v7.
This guy makes me
Street
mad, bro.
Gaming. Zyrax
Zyrax went all the way
This is an
around?
impossible situation in a 1v6.
Yeah, this
I don't know
guy-
if he's
this
going to be
guy's
able to get it
rage
done, but he's got the time. He just has to be perfect.
Oh, huge 1v5 situation.
He
This
is
is
Zyrax is not
ace
gonna be-
plus if
Zyrax
he's
can be
able to
clutch,
do
bro. I'll
this.
take everything
Yeah,
everything
but
back.
still, look,
Never mind.
probably gonna get taken down right here. Did use the equalizer, so
OG
no
won the
operators
control,
available.
free work
2 operators available for Street Gaming. So like I said, on defense, that's where
They
you
should have put Tachila in,
easily
nigga.
win.
Fuck.
Yep.
If you can get a win on offense, that's when it becomes huge.
I don't know
The
about all
important
that.
part is the operators. So Street Gaming right now
They
going on
tried, bro.
offense.
Saucy
See if
gonna
they
win
can
this
win
one.
with 2 operator advantage. We
Yeah,
might
he
see
about
it
to
now
spin
going
this
down,
again.
and we might get that advantage that we were talking about.
Yeah, the offensive win being the deciding factor here. We have only defensive wins so far. Pretty even in the kill feed, although we
Pabzero
see a
could
lot of
possibly.
action up front. We see the operators out, that war machine out as well. They
They're going
need to
A.
get effective kills. Pabzera's got to get it done with that war machine. He's got the kill
They
there.
got kids to
on the
control,
point,
they
making
got core
progress on the
control.
point,
This is
looking
an
for a
easy
spawn
A
trap.
for fuck's sake.
Pabzera still only 1 kill with
Bro,
that
I'm so
operator,
glad we don't
but
have
adds
a
plenty of
tournament
pressure.
today.
Maggie with
Fuck.
the shots. We
I'll
are
be
on
fried.
a
Man,
slight
I'm not even
advantage
gonna
for
sleep,
Street
bro. I'm
Gaming,
just
looking
gonna
to
work.
get this win here.
Yeah, with
What?
the
You weren't
slight
gonna play anyway.
2 lives advantage.
No, I'm
you
saying
can
I'm
see
not gonna
potentially
sleep
Street
at all.
trying to
Just-
capture this
Oh.
8
The
points real
dumbass.
quick as
I sound like
Pabzera's
you
gonna
said
get
I'm not
taken
gonna
down.
play.
Again, still a 2 live lead.
No.
As I say that, make that
Yo,
3
what's up,
live
what's
lead.
up?
A getting closer and closer to get captured,
Alright,
but
that's
with
what
only
Fab did.
45
Then
seconds remaining,
he
we
got
might
off
have to
work
see them
for
move real
6
quick.
hours, then go sleep.
Saucy coming on the side here, looking to get a kill. Bigo Dare brings on the operator, but gets taken down. GTO is picking up some kills here. Maggie with a kill here.
That wouldn't
4
take that
kill
long.
lead. B's gonna get captured, stopping the time for a little bit. We'll see if we can see Esta coming in and get some kills here.
Street Gaming slowly but surely extending this life lead to 6 lives now. Esthuk heard those steps. Saucy's right there. This is getting intense here in the last second. Able to get the corner cut there. Get this
Nice,
close to
good fucking
13 to
comeback.
15. TLE is trying to get this done, but Street Gaming is looking to close out that B point. They have an opportunity here with already 1 tick on A to get this done through the point capture as well. Esthug locking it down. Unravel unable to get it done. 12 to 13, 12 to 12, even on points. Street Gaming with 2 ticks left and 12 lives left to try and win this.
Bro.
Yeah, kills are coming in, basically tied here. TLE down 1 alive. We'll see if Mausen can pick up some more kills here. As we say that, Maggie picks up a kill on Mausen. Chaotic is still right there. They're looking to push the next point. But with 9 lives remaining, I'd probably say it's more advantageous to go for kills. And Bigo Dare picks up 2 kills, make it 3. 2 kills by Maggie, only 4 lives remaining. Are we going to get an offensive win here? here?
The goats.
We'll find out.
This offensive win is absolutely clutch for Street Gaming. 2 lives to 7. S-Thug in trouble there. 1 life left. Pabzera is the final kill. And Street Gaming gets the offensive win. That is the clutch win round in this control. Now, if Street Gaming can execute on defense, this matchup is over.
We have one operator on both sides, but we do have Maggie with 2 of the score streaks. That could be the deciding factor. We'll find out what happens here as the first blood goes for TLE. But as I say that, 2 kills going out, so we actually have a tie when it comes to live. Pabzera's gonna get taken down. Mountain is going off right now. Chaotic bring it out, and Maggie's gonna pick up a kill here. Tie still when it comes to live. Shots coming in. Chaotic picks up a kill here. We'll see what happens here as this is getting very close.
Chaotic moving to the spawn trap with that death machine, getting a lot of utility. GTO with 2 on the Annihilator. Street Gaming getting what they need. 3 on the Annihilator, getting everything they need out of these operators. They got a lot of effectiveness out of those first 2 operators, able to create a 5-life differential, and Street Gaming executing an excellent defense so far. S-Thug getting the kill there after Bigodair's double. Bigodair, the king of doubles in these final matchups. We have 22-16 in favor of Street Gaming. Unravel all the way to the back, but Pabzera completely shuts it down. 20-14 lives. Street Gaming trying to shut this down. TLE in the kill feed, trying to bring it back. Maggie in kitchen. Trying to get into this gunfight.
Saucia's war machine.
Takes him down with the death machine. GTO in this cover here on the defense, waiting for someone to step on to that A point.
All the operators coming out right now. This is the final stand. 9 live advantage for Street Gaming. This might be game
they got all
over
lanes
for
covered too.
TLE. We'll see what happens here as Bigodair picks up some kill. Maggie picks up a kill here. Double kill here. Only the remaining for TLE make that 1 life. 1v17 call it a game. There is no way that we see a W here, and Street Gaming is going to make it to day 2 of the COD Mobile World Championship.
I hope Jason beats him in his ass, bro.
What we just saw from Street Gaming were 3 comebacks in a row. We talked earlier about how the way you have success on a world stage is you respond to
how the fuck did UMB make it today?
This is a lower bracket win for Street Gaming, where it wasn't just a comeback from the lower bracket, it was a comeback in every single game.
Who are they playing afterwards?
A hard point back from the brink of destruction with a
niggas taking the fucking phone, niggas taking the finger sleeve, someone down, nigga, okay.
From being down in search and destroy to execute, and then in control, they lose the first round, and then they go 3 straight rounds, getting that absolutely necessary offensive win.
No, that's
Street
so
Gaming
bullshit. They literally could have won
has
the
ice in
FND
their
anyway.
veins. When they're down, they execute, and that's what we saw in a huge win over TLE. My pick is out. Street Gaming is in, and we have our results from Group D in day 1 of the World Championships.
Yeah, I mean, Street Gaming played so well, very resilient in the first and second game. This third one was actually, for me, a dominant performance. Yes, in the end, it was a 3-0, so very dominant, but it could have been easily still 2-1 right now, right? It could have been anyone's game. And wow, what a fantastic game. Look at this. Maggie top fragging again with 28 kills. Phenomenal player here, and Mausen was at the bottom, and then slowly got to 24 kills, but not enough.
Maggie and GTO need to go to fucking
Street Gaming
gallery.
When we look at these kills, one of the things that we haven't seen a lot of is Bigodair at the top of the kill list.
Yeah, they need to do something about that aim assist shit on equals. Like,
is a clutch double when Street Gaming needed it the most. There's a difference between maxing kills and getting a kill when your team absolutely needs it for the win. Huge gameplay from Bigodair on what might have been 6 different doubles at clutch points in that matchup. And then we have Maggie just super fragging these games, vicious with the shotgun in situations. Mayozen had a ton of success today, but unable to get it done in the end. Street Gaming 3-0 against TLE Esports. And that closes out our D-Stream games for the day.
Hitman,
that
doesn't actually like only give any
some serious excitement. We started the day with strong, close matchup with TLE and Street, and we finished the day with a close matchup.
This would be a dead tie game, but it just isn't. Another good way of
Because
gunfights to come through for
exclusive got
OUG,
40
but they
points
convert that
on
into time.
P1.
Nigga,
exclusive are just
but they're
hardcore
not giving
warriors,
up
bro, I
time here on
told you.
P1 this time.
Kings waiting for his moment to hit the pinch from top TV.
Yeah, they got the real
Works out
control.
great, trying to find members for the smoke. That will not connect. Follow up from Solo, good as he finds the final two. Meanwhile, all throughout this, OUG, nice little passing of the baton of who's locking down the P2 side of the map.
Nice round.
And they will continue to win from the front. So, again, rotation, the name of the game. OUG still
They
winning
don't
that
like
match
Rapper
battle.
and
Just comes
Usually
down to
anymore.
can they stop exclusive, find the same kind of value they did
I think
last
Solo
time
uses
here
it.
from the front.
No, Rap's
Space
just like Rap's
Middle
picking
map.
up.
You have the ruined
Besides
spawns being angry
Pharaoh,
map control. There's
when
so
King
underneath the down chopper that can get a
Wait,
little
who
bit
chose
scary
this
as far
map?
as
Why
the
would you
spawns
not
are
ban
concerned, but still holding
APOC
it down
against
towards the
OUG?
time. Getting things back towards an even
they're
slate
winning,
before P2
so.
even pops. Much different.
Oh my god,
OUG got a horrible P1.
Of this P1
OUG got 40 points, and OUG got
Kings
0.
also falling from the
Bro,
front.
why are
A
we
little bit of
wide
panic, maybe
swinging,
start
reloading
still with this
cave
OUG
Kings?
setup, but
Oh my god,
from the
yo,
middle,
King is so
that is
smart.
enough clearance to get the respawners up. Keep the focus to the front, toss your nades, pop your war
Dude, these
machines,
niggas don't
and
go for
stop
spawns, bro. Just
exclusive from
fucking
making their
focus
way through
cave, nigga. Don't even make
No
it.
entry whatsoever
Good
when
shit.
those explosive operators come into play.
Trophy system was immediately taken down. The trophy
Watch,
system on
these
the
niggas
opposite
just
side
gonna
for OUG
fucking
was
funnel
placed right
cave.
in front of the temple where the war machine was maybe trying to find a little bit of an entrance, but it gets shut down instantaneously. OUG, 121 points in
Play your
counting on up.
fucking
It
life.
should get past that threshold, especially with cartels pulling out the Tempest.
Yeah, and a Pred missile just to make sure that they have the
That's
information
cool
that
right
no
now.
one's playing from the bottom side of the map.
Good
Cartel
fucking
now
shit,
trying to zone
Cartel.
a little bit extra forward, but oversteps his welcome. Trophy system to keep King safe on the heady. Shut down though. Exclusive, do you see an opportunity to jump on in? They're going to pop the Sparrow. Bold call, but Caesar's able to connect for one.
What is this guy?
Second does come through on top of
Bro,
it.
they just
It's not
funnel
enough
away.
to
I'm
actually
telling you,
get
bro.
much
Exclusive
time
just
here,
run
so
to hell.
you
They play
hope
like
this out if
elevator.
that was worthwhile or not.
It wasn't.
Oh.
Nigga, why you so
They-
damn
they-
paid,
they
buddy?
could turn the tides, potentially, but
Dumbass
they're still
Caesar,
trailing
nigga.
by
What the fuck you doing?
22 now. 150 to
Cartel's
128.
just
Death
fucking
Machine's
up.
going to be pulled here for exclusive on the rotation. It's a very powerful one to be able to get all the way through these paper mache buildings potentially, but it's not connecting. But it still sets
The
up
VP don't
exclusive
shoot
for
him, bro.
success to be able to find the
no.
wave of gunfights required. To
Yeah,
hold
he
it in
even
front.
said like himself he doesn't like the gun.
Sawo catches one of the mantle from the heli.
Yeah, and he should have. I think they should have just run a 3AR system and just put him in the next one for.
Tempest,
The real problem, actually.
He's
He doesn't even like
really,
it
I
some
think,
four.
on
This thing
this
only
main
likes older.
stream been top 2 Tempest
Fuck.
players.
Okay,
which
put
is
the nigga A on Mark
top
and
2
give him
out of
a
4.
and put Tick on next one for it.
I made that sound way sexier than it was. It's still good.
Yeah.
He's still doing really well.
Still batting 500. We good.
King's
Kings
a fucking
able
tag
to find
warrior,
two.
bro.
They're
Oh my
on
god.
Holy
the
shit.
end.
Yeah,
Exclusive
King's the one
still
trick
have
Looking
man.
like fucking Gramal out there.
tight hold around the
Nigga,
backside
no,
of these
Gramal
squads.
actually had to pay for it. At least Kings could somewhat use that gun for it. Gramal's just straight up fucking shit.
I haven't seen Gramal use an actual gun in like fucking 6
Nigga,
years.
'cause he's
bro.
terrible with
They
it.
know exactly where he could potentially be located.
I
at, and by
remember
the
this
time
dude
he
used to
works
get
his way
fried
all the way
back
through
in,
the
like, the old
long
meta, bro.
magazine. It's only gonna turn
He
it
still
into
got
about
both?
like 10 seconds. We'll flip
Yeah,
the
that's the
lead,
best team.
but still
Any
exclusive
team
setup
you're
at
rooting
fourth.
for? I was
We're
rooting
getting
for
40-20s
TLE.
right now. It kind of feels like in favor of OUG since that little folly in P1 to P2 and our first opening hills. Veer trying to connect with the war machine. Doesn't find much. But OUG, like you mentioned, do not
Yeah, I
have the
would've killed
benefit of
him,
the
but
close
yeah,
spawn. Sparrow
Shut up.
dominating this
Sparrow
cross
activated.
in through
Wait, how
cave,
the fuck
but
does it
nades
have
over
a
the top
Sparrow?
shut that down. Now you got a Sparrow on the other side.
And pay for the
Raph could
Sparrow. Thank
potentially
you.
go
Good
into an
shit.
opposite zone, but is not needed. Kings has found 2. And now he's got the tappy way.
Let me find out King's a
of the
land
Type
warrior.
63. Tech also
Find
getting
out
the
King's
left
a Type
hook
63
involved as
warrior.
exclusive. They're able to reinforce quickly thanks to
Yeah,
the
it's
spawns.
already-
They
what did we find out?
basically re-wiped the floor. What a rebrade from exclusive, and there's still 23 seconds to
Yo,
fight.
Cartel got 1 kill in the last 2
Leading his team
hills.
right now in eliminations, gets killed number 30. War Machine now out for Tectonic.
Hey,
The kill
Cartel's
number
the right
37. There's no
for.
trophy system. Stop it! Direct impact in the Sawo's forehead.
It's too
And
much,
that's
but I
3
would do
now
that.
for
Tech out
Tech.
there,
Still 10
everything.
seconds to fight over here at the bottom of the second set.
I think, guys, would Dwarfy do better than
you need to
Cartels?
understand win condition right now if you're
No.
exclusive.
No.
I seen some bullshit the other day. Dorothy saying, "Oh, anyone could do good if they were on that rejects roster. Like he would fucking do good." Like if Dorothy was put into this situation, like this nigga's doing good, like with OUG.
These next wave of gunfights, super important for exclusive.
I swear that nigga is like actually like fucking.
Does he's black?
OUG with numbers, trying to work their way across P1 to the other side of the map, but they're shut down.
Man, never best fucking laugh, nigga.
Death Machine, all the machines in play for
Yo,
exclusive.
exclusive might fucking win the whole
Death
thing,
Machine, their top
bro.
maps is just gonna have
No, there's no way OUG loses SND.
No, it's like
No,
it,
no, it's like
enough
think
time
that's
for
not
exclusive to
battle,
close things out
man,
on
but,
P1.
I mean, if
You gotta go for it.
Then again, if
He's
UMD
not there alone, but you gotta
pushing
start
down.
if UMD can
He-
beat
he's not gonna
And
do
they
that.
lose spawns for a moment.
That was a good ass contest from
Their
him.
mistake though, quickly get the
that
spawns
nigga.
I forgot UMD got to play the winner.
Niels Tempest gets re-earned off of the early
Yeah, they
Oh my god.
elimination before he could really pull
Nigga
it out.
fucking
But only
Superman,
finds
bro.
one with it this time. Salah.
Holy shit.
What the fuck is Salah doing? What the hell?
Bro, but exclusive doesn't even hold
remain.
spawns. They low-key gotta make a quick
Holding
tempo
for
push.
now. The setup for exclusive is trying to call game. Is this
Somebody
victory
out.
formation? Can they take
You
a
got
knee
Sparrow
on
again,
P2 and
goddamn.
put this to a map 5?
Yeah,
First
Cartels
over there,
definitely
obviously,
got built
rotation. They
ass,
got so
bro.
much time on the first set from the front, but
Hey,
look at the
19 to
spawns
40.
now.
Nice
Tag
tag.
Rap
I can't
able
do
to
that by
find
no
Solo.
law. So look at that kill.
Back.
Nice,
Exclusive
nice.
still hold the spawns.
Rap is trying to hang
Wow.
on.
Yes,
to the front side
Nico.
temple, not gonna
Oh,
work
second got a
out.
10
Oh,
today.
nice.
We gotta go big.
Oh wait,
War Machine
he,
for
they had to get the
Victor.
war
War.
punch
Need
right
the
now.
last 5 seconds to come through. OUG can only hit
Cartels,
the front.
kill?
Caesar
Oh, he
gets
is
a couple
dead,
with
but
the
no,
Sparrow.
nobody
Cartels was still kicking for a time, but he cannot stay alive and exclusive. Continue to be flawless in hardpoint.
If exclusive beat
That's a
OUG,
demonic
but lose
look I
to
saw
fuck
come out of his
UMD,
eye.
I'm
A
actually
lot of light in
gonna
his eyes
bash
right there. 250 to 185 is a statement.
Like, no, it better gotta be like a
And
script at that
utterly
point.
nullifying
You
that
think
45-second
No, there's no way they fucking lose an SND, bro.
from OUG at the beginning
It's
of the map.
OUG.
They gave away
Yeah,
45,
don't
40
say no
seconds
way,
to play
though.
for spawns,
I
and
mean,
they
the
didn't
FD was
even
very
walk away
dominant.
with the majority of the time on P2 either. By that point where you make such a fundamental mistake, and you're still able to keep it as competitive as it was, you really do feel like that OUG was that one big mistake away from potentially closing it out in 4. But that's
Bro,
not
the
gonna be
thing
the
with
case
OUG
at all
is
here,
like
Alan.
they
Going
push
to
out a
be
lot,
map
but like
number
these niggas
5 is we're going
like the
through a
hill is
lot
like
of these
I feel like
replays. There were so
they
many
don't play that
heroic
shit enough.
moments from so many different individual players.
That's why they
Operator
could have
usage
against
was
like Elevate.
fantastic as far as the warfare was concerned in between the two teams being able to
God,
Jesus,
that
punch up
three by ref is
but I gotta
fucking
say, man, that
crazy,
Tempest being in play constantly was
wanna
a
see fucking
boon of
Echo
access
Pro.
for
My team
exclusive.
could put
Absolutely.
pressure on spawns like this.
You know, the other side, now that we've gotten 2 maps between these 2 teams on hardpoint, we kind of threw out like that little insinuation that OUG were playing maybe too macro focused on Combine. Again, big map, you could afford to do that largely when it comes to Apocalypse. But where my mind is wanting to pull me to are all of the teams that we've seen across either COD Mobile history or CDL history or Challengers history that play for spawn control, Money Hill control. Sometimes the team that just gets in the hard point and can just be mixy. You're like your Bostons who just like jump on the hard point and say,
The Rebels are gonna be hate
Look,
what?
it's a respawn game mode, but like you still have to play around the objective. Go figure to make it as black and white as possible that you can find all the space being provided forward. But when you lose the returning 3 gunfight just because you have the spawns does not mean that you're going to secure any semblance of majority time. Sal would have
literally
fantastic performance.
all
He's
the
been really
SMGs
quiet
have
all
no
day
time.
long. 37, dead even. Nobody went positive.
No, exactly. That's what I'm trying to say. Look at the time.
Yeah.
We said the exact
I
same
thought it was
things
like
when we
a
saw exclusive play earlier
Yeah.
versus on Mythic, where it's just
It
like on
basically
Mythic
is,
had one player try to
It
save
gets the
time.
hell from
whereas
OUG, bro.
Exclusive's
It's like they
"Nah,
have 5
I'll
niggas
close
that
the
always
hard
want to
point,
push
I'll get on
out.
A solo
Apart
being
from
route man, trying to always push over by broken down chopper.
Especially for them,
Yeah, Raph was
the
that guy
SMD is-
inside a chicken coop, like I
or
was
exclusive
talking about.
SMD
Same thing for Cartels, playing a lot of different off angles, but it just never felt like we had a
Yeah,
guaranteed
wow.
moment to sit down
Pretty
and play the
sure
time.
You know who did that really well last year?
Tell me.
Elevate.
Oh, what happened to
You
them?
said what?
They won the
Who
World
got eliminated?
Championship.
Of course.
They
Silly me.
swept the
By
World
who, Amigo?
Championship.
They did.
Yeah.
Was that
The
Grand
last
Finals
lap,
Q9,
not the
I think.
standoff.
Hardpoint then.
So
Was
that's
it?
their best map.
Yeah.
But still, like...
I mean, it was that best I was 7
it's
and
the
J.
entire idea of just like fundamental in the game mode. You literally spawn into a ranked game and it's just like, oh, hard point. Get to 250 points, you win the map. Like,
Yeah, you're about to see Raph and Solo
it
go
seems
fucking
so simplistic,
for the game.
and it can be so... I don't know what the right phrasing would be, but it just feels like that it's such an easy mistake to make at the highest level for it to get away from you. And now we're going into a
exclusive's gonna get
standoff.
bro. I can
This
tell
is
it.
where the Wild Wild West truly does come out to play because there's not a whole lot of
You should
take
the Orbis smirking right there,
exclusive when it comes down towards this map. But I like Sawu on it. I have seen him, especially on Animus, play on standoff in the previous stage. And if he's able to feel the hot hand away from that previous map, Alan, he could get active.
Yeah, and this was not a regular playground for OUG and CDM either. They played it
I think Jay added you like your street made it to playoffs.
Who is that, brother? Who was that?
Philly Online Warriors.
On this map at stage 3,
That's Sawa.
Nah, Wolves was, I would say, like, in terms of how Search went
Like,
throughout
Jesus, Search
CDM,
chopped,
like,
bro.
as good as Wolves is, that was not the mode that
Right,
they
like, I
won
wouldn't consider
CDM
that
on.
a
They
hot
won it
take.
on their
He did
respawns.
for that.
I mean, Q9 was
He
the
did
Search
get every
gods from CDM, so.
You're always such a lovely guy, always having a good time, keeping the vibes and the spirits up. Look, this is not at least in playoffs regionally, that exclusive half play.
So glad
but it is a map mode combination that has been in the game for ever. So you feel like that this should be
Who you betting with?
right? They're double sniper. And like when Chris was back up here, we were breaking down the maps. If this goes to this map 5, with Neil hitting the shots,
obviously Straight was gonna be Tail Lever. What?
Well from him in that map number 2 and the 7-2 loss nonetheless.
Nigga, I said this first nigga, they wouldn't give him that
is
belt
not
to
going to
fucking
get
ass.
as zany as Coastal could possibly be. The rush down that OUG were trying to play, not always going to garner the same success when it comes down
Jason
to
raped them. That's all I know.
Agreed.
Nigga, Jason didn't do shit.
It's just wild, though, like...
Bro, he dropped 62.
I know it's early
He dropped
in this
he had one
tournament.
good game, nigga. Congratulations.
Really outside the one map that Elevate dropped here on
Yeah,
this A
bro,
stream.
literally
Seeing
the first
exclusive
series,
be
that nigga didn't do
perfect hard
shit
point so far.
against Straight.
Like,
He was the only one
people
going
are now
positive.
playing patiently off of the
Yeah, I'm
one taps,
saying
the
in the second series,
shotguns.
in the
They're
whole
running.
2
Like,
series
they're
that they had
running
there,
and trying to just beat
like
you by playing
7
through the
games,
hill.
8 games, I think got really good 2 games.
That was as simple as it got last
GT
year
getting
when we
the
watched
belt to
Elevate. How did they
game.
beat teams? They played Hacienda, they ran actual ARs, and they beat people to hills. Exclusive so far has done a nice job of either winning rotation or very quickly being able to contest when they don't have rotation. So
that P2 hold from the front was legendary.
Absolutely legendary. Legend, wait for it.
Alright, what do we have winning this?
Alright, let's see if these niggas remember, bro.
Standoff the final destination here for one of these two teams. Remember, loser of this goes home. OUG, the team that didn't even think they were gonna beat
OUG's defense
Nigga,
5 days
at this
ago.
nigga, it's just gonna be Wolves that win
As the
shit,
number
man. No
1
way.
seed from Europe felt like they had playoff berth
Yeah,
within
Wolves
their
are looking
grasp,
iffy without them.
are fighting for their lives.
See what we get. As OUG
Buddy, they're running on no
offensive
sleep,
half
no
first.
practice, no anything, bro. And they're
Holding
still
off in the A
And jet lag.
Oh my god, please. Oh
Damn.
Oh,
You got that Nova move.
What the fuck, dog?
by himself. Should have a freebie there.
Nice tag.
And we'll have tons of time to play the 1v2.
Oh, the Teletubbies gotta clutch it, bro.
XM4.
They got no snipers?
Instead of the usual Odin or Type 63, so
They
has
play
a little
aggressive.
more
Nope, they don't.
versatility with the weapon, of course, but completely played like a fiddle here. The map being flipped now.
And there's no, they don't really have like an actual sniper.
Tech does have
Oh,
the bomb
they're
to work with, though.
hooked
That's
if
what
they
I'm worried
big as
about.
Q9 or
If he
fucking
can get Grandma control,
or
Yo,
Elevate.
Raph.
massive for him being able to kind
Yeah,
of pick and
connection,
choose
everybody
what he
leave,
wants to
everybody
do,
leave again,
knowing that
leave
he's going up against Veer and Caesar.
He has a range.
Nigga, they should,
deficit,
nigga, after they got
especially
hold
with
against
Veer.
fucking Elevate, I would leave too.
I'll just turn off the Wi-Fi and be like, yo, my phone's
So you're
lagging,
telling me
bro.
there's a chance?
We got options, boys. We
What
got
was all
options.
that 1 in a million talk?
Still so much time, like 45 seconds, and he's
Shut
gonna
up,
slow
Warwick.
clear grandmas. But look at the back-to-back that we got going right now.
Yeah,
I'm
they're just
sorry.
gonna
Nigga, it's a
plant,
fucking
just play
joke,
through the
nigga,
one.
damn.
Absolutely. But if he gets his bomb planted at B, he could play timing for the backside of Hostile.
Correct. Or you could play Cafe too, honestly.
Yeah.
With the jump up, it just keeps you away
Wait,
from
does
the
he have
ship
bomb?
completely.
Yeah.
We got options.
Yeah,
No.
So many options.
Yeah, he does actually.
Is that a plan to? Okay, look, and then he's gonna turn into Rihan.
And that is a great position.
Raph does keep
To
reconnecting.
plant for everything.
If you get one off this, you got it.
Does he get a read?
Even Fuse using Type 63 or Neo?
You know, just before they just leave.
Oh, the way that went, it could work. Please back up. Please back up. Please back
Wait,
up.
can they see
Please
him?
go to corner.
No, they
Yes.
can't unless they get closer.
Yes, they can.
No,
Back
they.
up in.
Yeah, they won't check it. They
Well, you
won't
should have
check it.
waited. Why'd you wait?
They won't check it.
Yes, no.
Caesar
Wait, she would have waited.
Not the tool for the job, unfortunately, for Tech and
No,
exclusive.
OUG strategy, bro.
Needed some Shisui levels of trigger discipline, right?
Wait, isn't this banned? Fucking like no.
Potentially, but yeah, putting himself in the best position.
Like, not
we
defusing.
talk about and fully break down in search and destroy when the bomb is playing in.
I know in CDM they
Tech,
it's allowed.
He put himself in
I never seen
a
it in
one-tradable position, like immediately inside of that corner. But that's what we were talking, like the timing inside of hostile, not enough time to clear all the way to the back.
Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I just saw a fucking rap with a DOQ, bro.
Around Delhi.
Yeah,
Played
they have
OG
to
clear.
think else.
First round for exclusive.
Trophy down on the broken
reset
wall
the map.
corner for
Yep.
OUG. And yeah, you could see the focus for both teams.
I know someone's gonna do that dumb shit again, bro.
Bro, what the fuck are they doing? Like, genuinely.
Smoke to block the cross,
Yeah,
and
so
yeah,
doing
really
China, all their
good read here
brains
from
just,
OUG
like,
adaptation-wise. If you're gonna send 3 players to focus on Cafe or over towards Brown, we're just gonna run to A plant.
Artels is playing a delayed flank.
Hopefully they don't want bang
or
around.
just the crossover by statue. The majority of this retake, I would feel, has to either take a route or it's just going to have to be straight up the gut. This is not an easy one to try to re-break if you're exclusive.
Yeah, Tech's just playing.
Buckline is wasting a lot of time doing that.
Oh, Cloud. Yeah, that's free kill for Zero.
But hey, how are you?
How are we letting this happen? How are we letting this happen?
Oh my god.
Exclusive have broken down this post plant like a wet paper towel.
No way.
Did I say it wasn't an easy one to break? I meant it was systematically simple. My bad. But like, I just to be able to find Tech over peak. I guess he probably did not assume that the angle was not going to be covered. But for Veer to be able to get in that position, to be able to get that,
so
just
happy right
immediately
now,
sent for the snowball. You saw like all the arrows in the mini map try to.
I think they're looking at Hasmans, aren't they?
Located at, and then just the collapse soon after. A 2-0 lead here for exclusive.
And this is the right adjustment from OUG. Keep someone interested at mid, but don't get first.
Yeah, the thing is that I would feel bad for exclusive, but like, at the same time,
I don't want. The only thing that's stopping me from not rooting for OUG is fucking Kings, because he talks so much shit about EU.
How do you set up the post plan? A lot of it's actually focused
He was like,
on mid.
I'd be damned if it was to EU on my mama.
You better hope that the VPNs
He was saying that like
VNPs and the X4s are able to find some kills, and it only gets a couple of trades. Pinstripe kill feed, exclusive losing tempo, trouble for Kings, needs to keep his life, not able to. Pitch from Solo finds one, needs to get more than that though. That's the case. Now back over to 1. It's going to be down to 1 round.
Oh my god.
2 comes through to get OUG on the board.
He's so black, bro. Just look at him.
Smoke to try to get Solo over towards the B bomb site with Aegis, so if they try to retake that, it would have played right into their hands. Gave away a lot of audio that he was trying to retake from the backside of Cube. Still somehow walking away with that elimination.
I'm Australian. Is that the only like comeback you have against me, bro? Is already different nationality has a higher standard of living than America, bro? Like, what is your complaint from here exactly?
Different look here for OUG, trying to stretch out this exclusive defense, which, as we've mentioned, loves to play through mid. Different look here, though, as Neil is going to jump a little bit further up
IGL
the mix
tectonic?
with the scope. Trying to watch the 1-for-1 corner, gets the opener, and now has a chance to reset to the C.
No, Raph, get out.
Raph is cooked, I can't lie.
We're looking right at him because he's in yellow.
Nah,
I don't know if Neil saw that.
No. That'd be the tiniest of pixels here. But still.
Nice.
You feel like that anything could happen, especially with the isolated play like Tectonic. He's still vibing over by the A bomb site. He's just going to plant the bomb. All of the exclusive thought it was still a play over towards this side of the map. Not the case. 2v4.
Tough rotation from Grandma's house.
Nice tech.
And Raph, yep, we'll see both.
You got the info.
Here's the first one to drop.
Good shit,
Over the bomb heady.
Big.
Gets us level at 2.
Good job, you big boy.
Big shouts there for Tech again. He
you know,
was
you're
the
like
secondary player to try to get over towards the hay bales, and once he got the nade over towards the top side of Tractor, I mean, the bomb was just lurking past the statue side, and all the rest of the folks for OUG was going to the back side of the gas station. So really caused considerable doubt for exclusive. Ties things up into round number 5 as we get a lot of
How far behind are you?
Exclusive want this space. OUG running away.
Oh.
Again, the adjustments, love them. And I think it's just the order of operations of how they've done it. If you're having issues at mid, give them some space. Put pressure on the outsides of the map. Then
Nice
go back
try.
to mid. Yeah, working out well
Good
for them.
shot.
OUG continue to put
Oh, this
together
hacker.
the absolute right reads. Caesar trying to hang.
Please don't single him out.
From OUG. And now they've got a lead 3-2 up.
I want that kill, bro.
Adjustments, adaptations, always on top for OUG.
Fucking Robotos hate watching
away
OUG.
from the hyperbolic time chamber that is the strongest
What against
region
all?
on
We've
the
got
planet.
Amigos versus the
Now it
Currys,
comes
don't
down to
we?
exclusive to try to make some alterations towards some of these nades and try to react a little bit
Yeah, I
cleaner.
got
Look
Amigos
how much
beating
space
India,
immediately
by the
comes
way.
from Soul. He's all the way to the backside of the gas station, pulls 2 members away.
He got one
and
at
still
least.
goes 1 for 1.
Yeah, 1 for 1's
Yeah,
fine.
but they rematched
my
them.
God,
That
that got
elimination through
banned,
mid.
bro. What the
Trades are
fuck?
fine, but the bomb does get planted.
They play them again, like right now.
I know, but like they got fucking shit on last time.
No, right?
Yeah, okay, I don't want to hear what it is. I don't want to hear about the past. I want to hear about the present, okay?
But Raph
Raph
needs to
might
just
get
get
wall
out.
banged.
He needs to get out.
Scope up now for Neil, trying to re-clear
They're not
tractor.
wall banging that, bro?
Raph close.
He was, but he was missing.
And they will know that the sniper is watching the angle here.
Not enough time.
Being held.
Raph's gonna ego peek.
Gotta make
Gonna get
a
caught.
move.
Are we saving for next, or like?
I don't know.
Yeah, so here comes the
Good
push.
shot.
Q finishes a moment too late.
Oh my god, nice tag.
Hoping for that route to come through the
Ooh.
backside of the bakery a lot sooner. Saul
Oh
was able to
my
walk away with
god.
a 3-piece there at the end, but wouldn't have enough time for the defuse regardless.
They
But you were hoping for maybe that
cool.
flank play to come back on the backside of bakery to try to clear away the hay bales.
You gotta throw some attention,
You
right?
just
And you don't have any late util whatsoever.
Everybody's-
Like you become the util and you have to catch timing somewhere somehow. So 4-2 half
so cute,
for
XL.
OUG, firmly in the driver's seat.
Yeah, that is one of those like, okay, we're watching the sniper, but like we need to pull focus.
Yes.
Now
No.
here, as they swap the sides, we'll connect onto Raph. First blood is the smoke.
What the fuck are they doing? It's always
So Chris is rapping so close.
3v5 opportunity
they
for
just can't
exclusive
sit
to get this
still,
thing
bro,
back to
like,
within 1.
Yeah, I wonder if
Tech's
Raph
still
and Solo are
working
gonna
with
push
the
the
XM4
grannies.
super close. They're
I think it's
trying
just
to
defending
defend
too.
too.
Like,
Bakery for exclusive, but OUG are just
Dude.
struggling.
Like,
to try
Tech
to
is, like,
find
the
where a lot
most
of these players are
disciplined
still
on
working
it.
at post plant.
Caesar's able to find the freebie.
Yeah, it's
And this
possible,
post
but
plant
I
breakdown is hard stretch to even see the bomb site. You do catch info on one towards tractor, but the problem is the
Did he
player
pass that guy box? Am
on
I
the
tripping?
backside of box.
He's leading the turnaround
Not.
too.
We
He killed him.
Pull this if your cartel's 1v2, not a lot of time, and the shot for Savo connects.
Savo.
Exclusive, back to within 1.
That was a post play we didn't really see coming through
Wall
from
shout.
OUG's offense, getting
Wall.
the HSO inside of the
Wait,
queue.
me, bro?
We saw a lot of that with the Fennec
I was
last
trying to
year.
impersonate like how.
The HSO shotgun being in that
Yeah.
clutch situation, being able to pay
I mean,
for
it
the
doesn't matter
post.
because Lou's
Post
gonna
plant
win anyways.
keeps things within
You know,
1.
I'll
There's
pull
so
those
much
out.
space
Yeah,
that was
that's true.
immediately taken away over by A, but exclusive are getting in towards the playbook. It's a fast execute into B.
Or at least at the front doors of B.
Yeah.
OUG have some defenders that can watch this. The long cross in particular.
Oh my
As long as
god.
Green doesn't win, I'm happy,
And then, of
bro.
course, the two
I don't care
defenders
who
most
wins except
nearby
for like
at
Green doesn't
Cafe.
win, I'm happy.
Trophy systems are still in play for the defense as well. So those are other obstacles that exclusive need to find a way to hurdle.
Attack playing on the backside here on this head glitch off the top side oven. You also got Kings. He's watching inside of Delhi for the execute to come through over by B. Any late util to try to unearth these players
Yeah,
around
give
Delhi is
Neil
the
the
only
pick.
answer to getting
Oh,
towards the
shit.
side out.
Yeah, and the defenders at Fridge are still holding this position on top of that. But the threat is well and truly
He's gonna
established
pick
for
Delhi here.
exclusive.
Yes.
And OUG, you're in the setup that it's, you know, you've made your bed, and now you've just got to kind of lie in it and see what you can find a way to hold while executes are surely going to happen here in a moment.
Now just sub 60 seconds. They're going to try to late dip over towards A. All 10 players are still left alive inside the lobby. The difference is look at the space that Tech now has taken away. He's on the backside of the hostel as the execute's coming over towards A. That should be the alarm bell for him to try to work that pinch.
Yeah. And
They have a
yeah,
good
you
setup
can
on it.
see on the minimap, Kings is throwing shoulders through
Not
that
good
Cafe
enough,
Deli
though.
position.
Nice.
Aware of it is
No.
Solo, the pinch
Good
from
shit, Tom.
Tech, but exclusive. Yeah,
Nice.
fighting back just a touch. Blast member at mid. And there's not much space for Spy to work with here. He's trying to red dot chase Tech, but he is out of there.
He just his full sprint, hit the same exact route.
Raph, don't do
Spy
anything
last
crazy.
alive,
He did the
1v3,
Blackman
hope and a
tactic and
prayer
ran away.
put to
Fucking
rest. Now just 2 rounds
By the
away,
way,
are
Mr.
OUG from
Switch,
eliminating
do you get to like
Europe's
change
number
gun rolls
1 team
depending
here
on the game
in
mode?
No. I don't think so.
Mm.
What do you call here if you're exclusive? You found success
They
with
have
the
to still
scope for
play
first blood through mid. I think
UMD
you
by
need
the
to
way,
trust
so
that as your
I
pivot
wouldn't
point.
be so confident.
And they will set up one on statue.
Well, that makes me more confident. Hey, that makes me more confident. Like,
Bro, if OUG lose to UMD,
And OUG have voluntarily given this away, so this is what they essentially have designed for. How
Could
do
you
you
send me
retake?
a
It's
picture
just
of
a little bit too
you
late.
on all
Starting to
fours
catch them on
barking?
the exit, but this is the same
Yeah,
round
sure.
one offense that they want. Get to
Okay,
HSO,
we have a
Sabu
deal.
in a power position.
Look at the smoke. It blocks this three-man hit
We
for
have a
round right now if you're
deal.
OUG.
I'm confident in fucking
Caesar will
OUG.
drop. Stuns now starting to land as Kings has gotten clearance from the front. That's
That's if they beat
focus, but
exclusive right now.
exclusive and put themselves in good corners and deal with all of it simultaneously.
Nervy. Real nervy. Those late smokes, that's what I was wondering about. There was nothing thrown early as far as smoke grenades to watch that mid-cross, but they go back towards their opening round of offense. Does exclusive to be able to quick hit over towards A, get Sawa with the shotgun in towards Cube, and then pay for the post. So now
Oh my god, this thing is just going mid.
It's a PKM spam coming through from Sawu, so no shotgun in his hands. Just seeing how many defenders or tags he can pull away. And a lot of the defense for OUG are actually over at A this time.
Cartels has to stay alive here. He drops, this whole defense falls apart
this film's
because
actually
everyone
huge.
has to rotate away. And
Dude,
not
oh my
only
god,
does he
good
stay
shit,
alive for
Cartel.
when he finds a first blood.
He took out
does
Veer,
have
that's
to pull
big.
one player back. That's going to be King. So he's going to play Grandma's. Try to keep Delhi safe. Tectonic is extremely vulnerable here, but does have at least a wall behind him to kind of set his Alamo.
No. Nobody in a position to try to play for that trade. You can see that's exactly what Kings is trying to rectify. Maybe get himself on the backside of Delhi. He's going to play this head glitch in the turned over oven. So, what do you do now if you're exclusive? Do you try to hard hit your way in the backside of Delhi? That stun's actually going to reveal Tectonic.
No.
On that.
Fucking way.
That's insane.
That was such a good move.
So now you've got B pretty much open with certain considerations.
Nice, Kings.
That back cafe position's a tough one. How does King
I don't know.
get that one? And look at Solo,
black.
you dirty dog.
Late smoke to get himself inside. No, he's actually not inside L. He's playing
They're
outside of it.
wrapping
He
their
would
A,
have a
man.
range
I don't
disadvantage
like
if he was
this
peeked from that angle, but not going to be the case.
He just
I'm
needs to watch for the cross.
Again, that could
No way.
Oh, yes. And Neil connects in the same breath. And it's all down to Kings.
Bro,
And it's just, this is such a tough position.
Wait,
from
Kine, are you
Gas
here?
to try to play a 1v3.
Man, I haven't even heard you.
Alright,
You don't have the
bro.
shotgun to worry about.
It's okay, bro.
Showed his hand with the PKM, but still 1v3.
Yeah, this,
Click a corner, any corner. You
yeah,
already
this
got
was
grandma
so
control
easy,
coming in
bro.
from Neil, so you know it's not on the
Not
flank.
gonna, I'm sleeping through the
It's
ones
time to work this,
tomorrow,
and they're
bro.
all isolating themselves.
Ninja?
Just sick it. Never mind.
No, too many
Why would
Chill.
That would have been sick.
That would have been nasty. But still,
oh,
exclusive fighting, bringing themselves back from the 4-2 deficit, now tied up into round
Yo,
11.
that nigga sweating, bro.
And first to 7, win by 2 here for Call of Duty Mobile.
Hopefully there's sweat on their fucking
Really
thumbs and it goes
enjoying
on their
these
screen
A
and fucks up
executes.
the
It was late last time. This time it's back towards the fast.
Different look. Early
Thank
defense.
you,
thank
Goes through bottom Brown.
Oh, that's
Takes
all we
care
had
of
to do
Neil.
since the start of the
Exclusive
game, bro.
find themselves on the A site with enough freedom to plant.
I
And
don't
now
know about power
OG
friendship, bro.
We just gotta wall bang
trying
Kings
to
as well.
tap away as they try to break this post plant. And honestly, Exclusive are a little bottlenecked here at
Yeah, he's
A.
taking him like, well, retaking that.
Bro, not having a
Got some
sniper is
spam shots
low
coming
key
through there
fucking
from
fraud.
Kings on the
Yeah.
opposite.
Hit one.
Putting up a
Oh,
pin.
oh
Yes,
my
able
God.
to take down one. That's numbers now for the retake.
I got solo good at sniping. I
comfortable in this
was
position.
really
I
This
love
nigga-
this
this
look.
nigga-
He is the worst sniper I've ever seen, bro.
Oh my god. Oh my
It
god.
says not so
Oh my
fast. I
God.
know I
He's so
need to keep my
sharp,
life.
but you're
I'm
actually
gonna
good
put
at the game,
myself on a
man,
head
so,
eat.
like,
Good
always.
luck. Have fun.
Yeah, this nigga might be
Advantage
typed as
over to
you.
OUG
Bro,
for
this
series
King's that one fucking dude on street, bro.
Yes, sir.
The moment that shit gets banned, bro.
This nigga's
Series
fucking
point
German.
for OUG. Exclusive. Made it this far as the #1 European team.
And look,
Is
look,
this
think
where
about it.
the
They
story
fucking nerfed
ends?
the type. Like, he doing this with a nerf type.
Heavy
Well,
nade
not like
play
nerfed
for
it, but like
Exclusive
fucking
first
nerfed
front Brown, but OUG are not here
Come on,
this
bro. That's
time.
an easy one, bro.
Late trophies going to be
Let's
placed to
go,
keep the defense
OUG.
very
Let's go. I
safe in
believe
and
in
around
you.
A.
I
Double
believe in
stack
me.
over
Let's
towards the
go.
I look like
backside.
a
Raph
nerf
is
jack
pushing
on
this
the
Stun
fucker.
check into
Ah.
Yes, yes.
Nice,
One
nice.
takes the info and runs
You
with
should
it.
check the corner.
Bro, if
Numbers
only
advantage
he
OUG.
was
He got
Pancake
blown,
here,
bro.
just on the inside of the courtyard. Kings
What the
getting
fuck are we
active,
doing,
gives
Kings?
away
Nigga,
Sky
what are we
for
doing?
three.
They're getting overconfident.
You've got numbers and
Bro,
all the
if only
trophies you
Raph
could
used
possibly
fucking
want to set
Arsene's
up your
one
post
more
plant.
than
Yeah.
them, bro.
So we get a 3v3.
What the fuck is that?
If only they had
You
more
kill
method.
someone,
Neil.
you kill someone,
Still
then you
on
slide again,
scopes.
like expecting to be another one. Like if Raph used that method,
Quickly
bro,
rotating as if he maybe saw something.
I mean, he killed 2, so is there 3 more?
Also uses some dumb shit, bro.
No, but you just keep spamming the one more method
for the full kill, and now he's on an island. Does exclusive choose to
Sure,
isolate?
but how do you know when everyone's dead if you know
You know, at
one
least
more?
one is trapped inside of the
Keep
hostel.
sliding?
I don't think that they're aware that you're still
Bro,
playing.
look at
over by
Cartels
the
and
hay
Neil.
bales,
Bro,
trying
what
to
the
play for
fuck are you
that
looking
final
at?
yellow.
Oh my god.
That's what he's looking at, Daddy. He's looking at
The moment of
you.
indecision. You know Cartels is separated from the team.
I'm sorry.
Do you 3v1 him or do you 3v2 the defenders towards A? They get stuck in
Oh
no
my god,
man's
Kilos
land.
just woke up, guys.
38 in the
No, I just got to work. Hell no.
Hey, Kilos, are you looked into the Ausities method?
Decision time as
Up.
he's really
No, I'm just
trying to be comfortable
watching
in
this
and
shit while I
around.
work, bro.
That's your problem, bro. That's why you're at work right now. If you didn't keep sliding until there was one
Just
more.
letting them play this crossfire.
Veer has to watch inside a deli. He has to
Oh,
now
my
watch the
fault, bro.
ground.
Yeah, I need to take a quick 2-hour nap.
Get one, nigga, get one!
Oh my god.
Yes.
Yes. Fuck you, nigga. Fuck you, nigga.
OUG just lose so I can see Swish on Opal and talking to me like a good little bitch.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I'm afraid to go down for it, bro. Come on, the Black Avengers are going down today.
Amazing effort for exclusive. What a hard-fought year. Again,
Yeah, we had that on stream, by the way, Swish. You better not back out of it.
Bro, I have trust.
Unfortunately, doomed to repeat
That's all
itself
too
as exclusive
confident.
will not make it out of groups.
I don't care if OUG win, dude. I put on that video.
Honestly,
Or
didn't
lose.
know we were going to be here until a couple days ago. They come in off of a last-second notice. They get to work immediately.
Where's Veer, bro? Is Veer gonna get his pop?
At least get one more best of five.
Bro, these niggas make rap look tall, bro. Like,
Where the fuck is Veer? Where is Veer, Enzo?
how tall is that nigga? Is he like 4'10"? 4'8"?
Nigga, that nigga Veer might be signing his desk or some shit, man.
For our final match of the night, but as we take a look back at this Game 5 highlights, what a series,
No, I
boys.
can't lie,
We
think, bro,
win the
exclusive was
distance
fucking
again
done.
here in Group A, and this may have been the best game yet. What do you think about the search on standoff?
I don't, because they got egos after fucking actually doing
Here
like.
to watch out for, and it was Raph there at the end. He was getting overly active at certain points in time, but especially in the Apocalypse hardpoint, although they lost it, that's where we really got to see him come to life.
Only
And
to
standoff
see the
search
big
will
F up
destroy
there,
a
bro.
lot of his utility to be able to play off of his teammates to put
Maybe
them in
next
even
year.
better power positions.
I want to give a big shout out to Tectonic for the final round. He was spotted by Veer's sniper rifle. He read it perfectly. The
No, Tectonic was actually saving them though, I can't lie.
Out, you called it. You either got to deal with
Like, this nigga was the only one playing fucking smart and playing his life.
in position. They got stuck. Do you need stronger IGL or what went down in that scenario?
It's hard to say that because you go a couple rounds
The last game
prior
was
where
Amigos versus
exclusive
New
also
Gen Ninjas.
realized that,
Nobody's
hey,
watching
the
that
three
shit,
of us
bro.
are stuck on A. We need to decide.
This is not the last game. We are watching fucking Blink. Yep, UMD versus OUG, nigga.
Maybe that lingers in your mind that we tried to play a 3-on-1 and it didn't work, so we're not going to do that versus Cartels. We're going to trust that Neil can hit a shot.
So you're gonna stay awake for that,
A
right?
little bit too passive and they get punished for it. So it's a tough call. I mean, you're in the moment of a map 5, you're situation, and it doesn't go their way.
Here's a look at the numbers. We said Tectonic does not go negative. That story stays true for all 5 games here. Kings with a phenomenal performance, dropping 10 of his own, and Cartels with the final 2 kills is going to seal the deal.
Bro, they need to fucking switch casters. Like,
Another round. We send it to the stage with Ian Chambers.
wait, do they have like KDs of
Thank you very
everyone?
much, Puck. Of course, EU's exclusive are now out of the tournament. OUG live to fight another series, and I'm standing by with the OG himself, Tech. That was one hell of a fight.
Oh, yeah, you don't got to tell me nothing about that, dude. That was long.
It was long.
And we got one more to go.
Do you feel like you've got it? Because it was only literally a matter of days ago that you even knew that you were going to be here. This must have felt like a crazy ride to this moment.
It's definitely insane to think about. We've probably been practicing about 2 weeks as a team. We had about a month and a half off of just us not playing together, you know, people playing here and there. I was coaching Godlike before coming here, you know? It's like I wasn't playing at all. So to be here on this stage again and thinking about this might be the last one after 6 years, it's a great feeling.
You've been a professional player since you were, what, 14 years old? Is that right?
Oh, whoa.
Is that right? No, not pro. You know what I'm saying.
Oh.
You've been playing for a while.
Yeah, I've been been around the block.
You've been around the block for a very long
buddy.
time.
Nigga been around the fucking food block.
Listen, you know exactly what it takes to be on a big stage like
court.
this. World champion. How much do you think your teammates are going to be relying on
He's
you
at
going into
14,
this
bro. What the
series?
hell?
I don't think they rely on me too much. You know, they all are very intelligent, and without them, you know, it's like we're not OUG. So as long as they trust each other and trust me, I'll trust them. It's as simple as that.
Just finally, up next, UMD. Have you got him, and why?
I think we got them. I think Exclusive was one of the better hardpoint teams, and they kind of, you know, they were working UMD for the most part. I think we have to clean that up a little bit going into this. S&D, they probably have an advantage over us. So we want to try and win these respawns.
All right. Best of luck, man. Good luck and go and prepare. Back to you on the desk, Puck.
Thank you very much there, Lord Chambers, as we take a look at OUG, our winners here as they advance to the elimination match, a final fight to find out whether or not they will make it into the bracket. But this is not the only group that has been active. We've had 4 streams since the start of the day at 8:30 a.m. Let's take a look at who's been eliminated and who's moving forward. We had Proper and I hold shift with an excellent cast. Gentlemen, we take a look here as now we have just one more fight left in Group A, one more fight left in Group B. Galaris and Q9 moving through, Street Gaming and STE powering through. Any surprises on this list?
I would probably say
wait, what did EU place? 9 to 13?
I don't think that anybody knew or expected that opening best of 5 versus TLE
I think
was
9 to
go
12.
the way that they did, but they were super prepared, and it showed in all 3 of the map modes.
TLE, North America's Hope, gone.
Damn, DVS went out first
North
day?
American Hope and OUG. I was looking at the roster. We got 3 Americans, a Canadian, and a Cambodian. Are they the new team to cheer for if I'm just waking up in the USA?
Correct. Absolutely the case. I mean, I don't think anyone should be bashful of claiming OUG as a North American team based on the roster. But huge surprise, man. Street Gaming with Pabzera, able to not just once beat that TLE squad, but twice. Doing it in 3-0 fashions, I believe, both times as well. That was a huge surprise. Stalwart's going to come out as the #1 seed from that group, so they're setting themselves up for success as we move through this bracket as well.
It's an all-Western Hemisphere battle when we return. Don't go anywhere. Unreal Mythic taking the stage when we come back. So good, I can't stop. It's moving my feet as soon as it drops. So you can try to fight it, but that music don't stop. Get it right, it just keeps on coming. Tell me if you've had enough. So good, it's got you stepping this way.
Yo, kind look what fucking Exile saying in general.
Already seen.
Okay. Bro, I swear to God, like, Jay has to be like a rage baiter. Like, there's no way like the shit he says is like actually what he believes.
Bro,
It is what he believes. That's the sad thing.
Oh my God.
And he gets mad when you start like arguing with him about it. Like genuinely crash out level mad.
Dude said TLE's online. It's like, I'm not arguing with him, but like I'm just seeing what he's saying. Yo. No fuck no, bro. It's time to watch COD. I bet. I think Nova's online. We join our.
How many kills? Only 20 or? Oh, it might be wrong, but the EW.
Oh, man. Okay, niggas are right.
Oh, really? That nigga's gonna be fucking different.
Orbit. Oh my god. I'm gonna go crazy. Okay.
Don't see that shit.
Yeah, okay. Well, are you good?
What?
You what?
Oh,
Don't pick it, Orbit. Uh-huh. Big old dog right here. You doing that AOL?
I did that with no thumb.
Do something matters for that?
Yeah.
I don't think I ever even.
Like I can't like track this dude without.
No. Wow. More Orbit.
Welcome back. It's the 2025 Call of Duty Mobile World Championship. We are here in the group stages, and it's time to find out who is powering into the bracket, who is going home, as we send home half the competition on our first day of action. Here is a look, though, of what has happened in Group A. If you're looking for a clean win, Elevate Puck was the only squad to do so. Everything else has been a Game 4, and most recently, Game 5s involving OUG and Unmythic Dream. So what can we expect here as we see those are the two teams remaining to fight things out? We welcome in Chris Tunn and Brody to break down all of the action. Tunn, I want to start with you. Okay. Elevate Puck, reigning champions. We're the clear favorite in this group. But who did you have before the tournament came
so
out
exclusive
to
advance
from this group?
I would have thought them in OUG, to be honest with you. I think exclusive
Holy
shout. We see that from their game. I think for exclusive losing to Unmythic Dream, that will be the massive disappointment. I think going out to OUG is no necessary like massive disappointment, and it's not too much of a surprise. But it would be
woke up like halfway through that fucking
I would say to come out with this one.
Infinity, I feel like you've been growing up with these men. I see your
exclusive in UMD matchup. I'm surprised that shit was so close.
I need to know about this squad because Kings has set the vibe since I entered this venue. He has been nothing but smiles. But tell me about this team.
They're just good at hardpoint, bro. I told you, like.
I mean, OUG is a team full of fan favorites.
They need to work
from
on this
American Call of Duty Mobile over the course of the years, of course. Most recently, they did go out and perform in China, and I think that's the big thing for them, right? You know, they didn't want to settle for what was happening in North America, where North American COD, you know, obviously sliding down from at one point being world champions to, you know, all the way down to what was it, top 8 last year. I don't think they were very happy, so they went out to China to improve, and that's exactly what they've done. And I think, you know, just the resilience of this roster to make those improvements and to become a tour de force, I think has been really, really interesting. I want to give a lot of love, I think, specifically to Raph as a player that I think has such high energy, and the way that he played in CDM, you know, when he plays extremely well, he is a force to be reckoned with. We haven't seen that today, though, I will say. I think just on an individual level, if he goes off, I think it's going to cause some problems for him.
Raph was the man who sealed the deal. He got the first 2 picks, and every time I see him on screen, he's getting multis. He never goes 1 for 1. He's always a 2 for 1 kind of guy when he finds success. On the other side, Unmythic Dream, representing Mexico, has had some phenomenal spots in their tournament. They've also had some low points. How do they get back to the top of their game? Who is the player to watch this time around?
It has to be Shisu. I mean, we've seen consistently throughout today, he has been popping off. I think that those S&Ds specifically, when they were going up against exclusive, the guy was just finding rounds on his own. He really is going to be that guy. You look at Puertas as well, I think he's been quite consistent throughout this tournament too. You're looking at those two if they want to find a chance against OUG.
Puertas was taking some incredible routes, trying to get those cutoffs in the hard points. If you're looking at search and destroy, I'd say that's OUG's strength. Hardpoint was not the case. Is Unreal Mythic, is their strength S&D as well? Control or hardpoint? What's their best mode?
I mean, it's kind of difficult, right? Because they haven't won a single hardpoint thus far, but I think that's been way of who they've faced in the competition, right? I mean, you've played literally 2 of the best hardpoint. To be fair, I think we were saying earlier, right? This group is just the hardpoint group. You have OUG and Elevate, two renowned teams of hardpoint exclusive who seem to put a lot of work in hardpoint before the tournament. So I think from we haven't really seen what their hardpoint is actually like, because they've just played really good hardpoint teams. I think their best chance of this series is probably the Search and Destroy, though, and I think that's because their Search and Destroy, as we saw earlier versus exclusive, it's actually pretty good the way they play as a team. Their timings are really good, but also on the flip side of that, OUG's Search and Destroy is definitely the weakest of the 3 modes for sure. So for me, I'm a Unmythic Dream. If they want to weigh into this series, it's got to be the S&Ds.
Ton, if you're looking at this squad, is there an IGL to listen to? Is there someone we need to crank up when the Spanish gets loud?
I think Envy, you know, the guy's been around for a very long time. He's the one that's going to be leading them, and I think I kind of agree with Brody on the S&D front from them. That's where they've got to push them. I mean, you heard Tech say it. He said that S&D is where they might have us to a certain degree, so these guys will be wanting to just force that map number 5. Steal one of those respawns away. They've got a very good chance of walking away with the series, and Envy will be at the forefront.
If you are just joining us, welcome to Call of Duty Mobile's World Championship for 2025. We started with 16 teams. At the end of the night, we'll be down to 8. There's only room for one of these squads, and I have a feeling we're going to another Game 4. Do we have another Game 5 in the cards, though, Infinity?
Oh, man, that's so difficult, because it would require them taking a respawn away from OUG. I say that like OUG are definitively going to win this series, by the way, which anything is possible, especially considering how competitive OUG were versus exclusive in the last series. But yeah, I mean, it does feel like you're going to have to take away one of the hard points. And for all we've been saying, OUG are a phenomenal hard point team. You know, we saw what they were like versus exclusive. They're not infallible. So yeah,
like
it does
2 minutes,
feel like maybe the S&D.
They're just opening up the hand warmers. So
staunchly saying this is going to be done in 4.
And Ton, we look at this Unmythic Dream squad. This is 2 teams that were combined into a super roster, right? So this is not your familiar 5, but they are all on the same page when it comes to our bans and protects. Let's get into the map vetoes and find out where we are going for the best of 5. It looks like your hard points will be on Hacienda and Apocalypse.
Never mind, I was going to say something, but I forgot we're still streaming.
OUG handed Elevate a loss on Hacienda hardpoint. Do they keep it rolling? As I think they're the favorites, at least for map 1.
And as well, we've seen that on Mythic Dream have actually went twice on Hacienda and lost it 2 times. So I think that's another one that, I mean, straight away for OUG, you're looking at that, you're happy to get a hold of it. Apocalypse, another great map for OUG as well, Brody.
Yeah, that's the key thing for me, is that Apocalypse was a big one in CDM for OUG. It was basically their one mode. It was the #1 mode for them. They really never lost it. And to see both that and Hacienda in this series, that's a good sign if you're an OUG fan. Looking further into the series, though, that Tunisian map number 2, it can be a bit of a wild card pick for OUG. It is something that I'm looking forward to seeing them playing.
Got to give a big shout out to Tectonic on the other side for OUG. He said, we are not an American team. We are a Chinese team. We've been playing in China. We've trained with the Chinese, and our Chinese fan base is here. They've got the Lucia buff. She's come all the way out to Poland. She's been doing some casting. She's going to be cheering on the squad here. And Brody, she's used to doing some winter interviews with this squad.
Yeah, for sure. You know, everyone loves it on Twitter. Every single time that Lucia was casting the games for OUG, they were winning those games. So she's here. She's in the stage. Going to be supporting the squad. That must mean it's an OUG win.
We'll find out. Our official phone, the 1+15. If you guys haven't tried it out, the players are loving this thing on this stage. Nothing but good reviews as we are just moments away from this game. Chris Dunn, for everyone who is just tuning in, what have they missed? The best moments on the day, and what can top it here in this best of 5?
Oh, I mean, it has to go down to what we've seen with exclusives game. When it goes to that map number 5, we go to 7-5 in round 11. You just missed that one, and we have the potential for something just like that here. A Mythic Dream have really actually turned up in this group and kind of caused a little bit of a problem, and I really didn't expect it. I think when you were telling me it was OUG against a Mythic Dream to qualify into bracket play, all day long I'd be saying OUG, but I'm standing here and I'm actually not that sure.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of odd, right? It's kind of a cardinal sin to commit as a caster, but in a way, I kind of wrote a Mythic Dream off as I went into this group. I was like, yeah, they've probably got the least interesting storyline a lot. NA is kind of in the water a little bit as far as, you know, their chances here at Champs is concerned. I had more high hopes for exclusive in a way, and to be fair, to a certain extent, maybe they delivered on them in those last series. But still, you know, our Mythic Dream, they've come here, they've proved that they are definitely worthy of the competition. I think they can take out OUG, but they've got to be putting on their A game.
Our players have one more minute in the firing range before we get this one started, and I got to ask you, Infinity, if you're looking for snipers, who are my players to watch?
I mean, looking at OUG, I think Kings is the guy, right, for sure. That's been a conversation point, right, for OUG, I think in particular, right, OUG with their sniper rifle.
Bluetooth headphones, are we sure this is the move?
A Jabin and 7 coming into this event, but it feels like Kings has done a relatively good job. We saw him on, I think it was the Coastal Search and Destroy, doing pretty well. So I feel like, you know, he's definitely the guy for me. On the other side,
they're saying they're Hail Marys, leave the beaners to be.
He's definitely a phenomenal sniper rifle player. If he can step things up a notch, I'm Mythic Dream, they'll be right there in the conversation.
What about the SMGs, Ton? Who needs to get up close and personal?
I mean, we're expecting it from Shisu consistently. We've seen it all day long. If Shisu can bring his A game, then they're going to cause a lot of problems. But I think this matchup's kind of going to be him against Raph, isn't it? Right? They're the two pop-off potentials in both these rosters. Shisu consistently will find those multi-kills. You mentioned it. You're saying yourself there, Chris, about Raph. He hasn't necessarily been huge numbers. When he's finding a break, he's finding 2 or 3. We've seen specifically in the control against Elevate. He won a round on his own by punching through, getting his team in a good position for them to hold that defense, and he can bring moments like that. Those players can bring moments like that, and that could be the defining factor. Moments make the difference when it comes down to Call of Duty. Both those players have the potential to create those moments.
Vibes are high on the right side of the stage on Mythic Dream. Vamos, baby, let's go. They are ready to take on the challengers, OUG, who fit in the final moments to get the 16th spot, trying to cause some chaos. They are just 3 map wins away from advancing to our top 8, Infinity.
Yeah, I mean, this would be the biggest storyline of the event so far. Looking over the groups, actually kind of checking who has gotten through. I think the biggest one so far, I would say, is Street beating TLE for sure. I mean, that's something that we were talking about. But yeah, this would be bigger. This would be the biggest storyline that's happened so far.
I don't think I got a sniper. But it's time to go to the Hacienda on the road.
Who is that?
Infinity, take it away, boys.
Hacienda again. Every single series we've had a Hacienda to kick things off, and I like it. Final game of the day here on Alpha, and we have 2 very, very strong teams. OUG coming into this as favorites by some distance, and UMD have been the upstarts of Group A. What can they bring to the table? Can they defeat the big dogs from China?
Yeah, this is a big map for them. Of course, OUG and Hardpoint, they have been the big boss in a number of different situations. UMD yet to win a Hardpoint.
YOLO, take it out and lock the fuck in.
Come out and start this series in this fashion, especially in the context of us talking about the fact that, hey, their way into the series as a search and destroy, or the search and destroy, as I should say.
God, the game started.
This would be a huge way for them to start the series, Tom.
For UMD, I mean, Hacienda's been a real bone of contention today, hasn't it? I mean, for all the games that we've seen, it's been tough. It's been extremely tough for them to manage to find the win on it. OUG, though, themselves have not necessarily lit it up in Hardpoint how we expected. We've seen exclusive really cause them some problems, so I'm going into this, yes, okay, feeling OUG in these Hardpoints. I think their road to victory is kind of, it's permanent what Tectonic said. S&D is where UMD potentially have us, so the feeling, even in the OUG camp, is we probably need to do this in 4.
Yeah, definitely. We're looking over towards Unmythic Dream, then in towards this hard point thus far. We, of course, saw them earlier on Hacienda, and we talked about their P2 setups being pretty damn good, we shall say. And a lot of it kind of predicated on the idea that you have these operators and you basically full stack them in towards the point.
Lost the bear,
right now,
and
they're not that far. Well, they're behind OUG, and so they won't have any operators to work with. They're going to have to deal with just their pure gunny first and foremost, and it's OUG through the front.
Let's see if they can find a way through. And be over towards the backside, making sure those spawns stay on the side of UMD. Is OUG now trying to find
things make me want to buy the fucking third iron sight.
Able to find the trades, and there's just a pinstripe kill feed across the board.
I thought that shit was ass.
Two teams right now, but there's Raph, who can break that duck tectonic. Will find it, and there's the break for OUG.
And again, you just don't have.
I'm not the biggest fan of the yellow one.
And now we're going to see this OUG setup. They're going to try and get a player out into towards the lobby and hold the players down the driveway side. OUG could also get a war machine into the mix of last 20. That would be huge. But no, they're just going to do it with the gunny for the moment here. It's going to be a full yellow kill feed, and there is that push out in towards the lobby as well. UMD, 10 seconds left on this hard
I have that shit maxed and I still use the first one. I can't use the yellow one.
Because you've got to be careful of a player like Tech.
Or the red one.
Yeah, they're going to be the second ones there at this moment in time. OUG already on that route. You can see Solo setting himself up as we head over towards P3. Tectonic will find one. These kills are always so important. Solo gets taken down. It's important that player has found that. If you got really like that needle in a haystack, so to speak, you're trying to find that player, and Tin, the guy that's behind you causing issue. Good job that they got rid of Solo as quickly as possible. UMD now have potential to try and find something here, but it's OUG inside of the point. Sparrow's out.
OUG trying to push out at the hard point, every single point of ingress. Yeah, I mean, you talk about it, right? Raph also had the claw out at the same time. So OUG with the double investment here to keep UMD at bay. Now it's going to be Cartels on a potential flank with the Tempest, and he's just doing Cartel things. Oh, goodness me. One more player. Raph will take that guy down. And OUG are getting a wealth of time on a kill that you rarely see that happen. Despite all these smokes, despite the counters that UMD are trying to put together, it's just not happening.
Hard point has been UMD's struggle all day long, and it's starting to look at here on Hacienda. Solo, Cartels, Kings, starting to light them up now. It feels as if OUG have come to this one hot off the back of that win up against Exclusive. And going up against the North American representation, there's going to be a little bit of extra will to get this one over the line. But I mean, a placement in the playoff bracket's pretty much all the will you need, but a little bit of extra bite. Kings and COD trying to find this rotation now over towards P4 for UMD. You need to find a clean break here somewhere. When it comes down to Hacienda, if you can find a good P2, yeah, okay, you can get yourself back into the game. You're already 70 down before we got to P4 though.
Yeah, the setups for P2 as well, or for P4, excuse me, they can be so good for any given team. And you can see OUG already trying to set themselves up for that. Look at playing the 3 minute Cartel trying to get behind enemy lines. Raph will also send the Predator missile down from the heavens, and I don't think that's where UMD think it's coming from. I feel like it's
interesting war machine
at this point. 35 on the clock. OUG have not been contested in this time yet.
30 seconds remaining. Can you find a way through if you're UMD? You absolutely have to. A couple of operators coming on through now, and they are both dead. There's the war machine, there's Equalizer, gone in the blink of an eye. OUG are speed running this one at the moment, 130 to 39. Crazy start from the OUG side. Raph just starting to light up. 4 kills from Raph, and they are just all falling his way. 5 in a row from Raph. OUG running away with this one.
And just look at the kill differential right now. What is this? We're at champs, for heaven's sake. This is like a stage 3 match. OUG running through them, and UMD, the key slayers that we were talking about previously. We talked about Shisu, the guy that you want to look at to step things up for UMD. 8 kills to his name. Quaidus, his long-time duo, also on 8 kills. The new addition, Envy, only on 9. OUG are shutting every single player on UMD down right now. They've got to step things up like 20 notches. We're up in the number, mate.
I mean, when we said that those particular players that could be coming in for UMD, Shisu, Quedes, we said that they could be the ones to carry some of the load. 20 kills between them. Kings has 20 kills on his own. Cartels has 20 kills on his own. And Raph is the guy we said from OUG who would light it up, leading the way in the kills department for his squad. OUG looking so solid. They picked up some phenomenal time over towards P1. P2's incoming. And this is where UMD can maybe get themselves back into the game. The potential great equalizers, the Garage Hill. We're moving there in a second. If they can find a full 60 here, it's at least not quite as bad as it looks now.
And to me, it's all about the reservation of those operators, right? You're going to rush them soon, you're going to get the cycle of operators very soon. So you have to get control of this hill and then do what you did before, which is actually use your operators to hold on to it. The problem is, Dak is doubling up on you. You're scrapping to get any control whatsoever. You're not getting those ops anytime soon.
I think he's talking about macaroni.
These kills, and Tech isn't letting it happen.
Oh, once again, Envy manages to take himself down over towards P2. Shisio's going to be able to find plenty, though, and 45 seconds remaining here over towards P2. It's time that is sorely needed for the side of UMD. Kings now trying to shut down the water push, cannot do so. They're investing well. Poitez and Dakota doing well with their operators. The return is looking nice, and Poitez is starting to line it up now with the War Machine. They're bringing in the Equalizer as well. This 30 seconds is massively important to UMD.
Yeah, I mean, this is their strategy, right? Just get in a P2, invest every single operator you've got, and hope that you can soak up as much time as possible. That leader's advantage, though, for OUG is dominant. UMD going to invest everything to try and get this 15 seconds of draft time. OUG actually going to kind of send a bit of reinforcements at that time to steal it away. You could, of course, do that with the leader's advantage, but it's all for naught as all 4 players do go down. And now the foot race is on. Towards the next hard point we go. OUG looking for the first touch. This was a beautiful hill for them last time around, Tom.
UMD get the hill that they needed, though, to put themselves back into contention. But now they need to limit the bleeding over towards P3, and that bleeding was heavy. Last time out, as you mentioned, streaks and everything that's needed coming in right now. You can see for the side of UMD, invested so much over towards P2, we're now seeing it from OUG. They are answering back in turn. 40 seconds remaining here for OUG, and I mean, it's looking pretty solid over towards P3.
It's just wild how they've got so much faith in one another. The communication to watch every single point of ingress towards this hard point and make sure that you're continuing to get those kills is wild. OUG not letting UMD even look at this hard point at the moment. Couple of ops now coming out as well. UMD just cannot even get a look at the hard point here, Turn. Every single point is being watched. And UMD, I mean, you've got 15 seconds left. You can't even really give up the scrap time at this point because now you're starting to give streaks away to OUG.
It's becoming a little bit of a task for UMD to try and bring this one back. I mean, Hacienda has not been their stomping ground whatsoever so far today. And that seems to be a continued theme. OUG 25 seconds away from taking map number 1 in very, very convincing fashion. Raf has himself an EMP as well, and this has just got to spell so much for UMD. The heavens are opening, Solo's finding kills. I mean, this is just so easy at this moment in time. 20 seconds away from a storming map number 1.
Oh, this is just nonsensical, isn't it? OUG, this is the OUG that we've come to know.
Well, at least Noisy got the double digits.
Is their game. OUG is their name. 10 seconds away from victory here, and everything, the kitchen sink is going at that kill ton. OUG, it is but a formality at this point. They will dominate map number 1. A statement start to their qualification matchup.
Not much really needs to be said about that one. As convincing as we've seen all day. Confidence builder for OUG after not winning a hardpoint in their previous series. OUG Neslo is not something I expected to see in that previous one against Exclusive. That's not going to be the case this time around. They will find the hardpoint as expected. A 1-0 lead for them in this final game of Group A. And a dominant one at that. For UMD, the hardpoint was to continue. But for UMD, I don't want to try and get too negative on them for that performance because hardpoint has not been their game this week. Oh, today specifically, I should say. And that's been fine. That's okay. Because they managed to find their way through a 2-3-5 setup. That is their route to victory in this series. We expected them to come in and probably lose this Hacienda. What I'm slightly concerned about, Brody, is the manner that it happened.
Yeah, I mean, look, this is the thing. Again, I'll be perfectly honest in saying, and we were kind of hitting this towards earlier on towards UMD on this map. It did feel like the way that they were being competitive earlier on here on Hacienda Hardpoint was pretty one-note, right? I mean, it was a very one-dimensional thing of just like, hey, so the majority of our time is going to come from P2, and that got kind of less and less effective as the game went on, as they kind of fell out of favor with Elevate. You know, you can't just rely on, we're going to get into P2, and we're going to have 3 operators out, and we're going to get our time from that heal. That's not going to work, especially against a team, by the way, that is kind of renowned. Again, I know there's memes behind it, guys. Kind of renowned for how good their setups on Hardpoint are, especially P2 on this map. So, yeah, OUG just indomitable there on that one, and that shows in the KDs.
Incredible work from the side of OUG. Take away map number 1, as expected, as advertised. But how does the rest of the series go? Because it's kind of been a real topsy-turvy day for them, to be honest with you. I think, you know, had you told me today, okay, that they go down against Elevate, they'd really have to be forced all the way to a map 5 by Exclusive by way of losing 2 hard points, but then winning S&Ds. I don't know where the headspace is with the S&D. Yes, okay, they've just won 2 of them to get themselves to this stage. But how are they feeling about Tunisia? Because as far as I'm concerned, not usually that hot.
Yeah, Tunisia is a weird one, I think, for both of these teams, right? I think, you know, specifically looking at OEG and Tunisia, it's been like a 50-50 game mode. I think certainly on towards early on in CDM, excuse me, Tunisia was a bit of a cagey one for OEG. They couldn't really figure it out. They'd often find themselves kind of stuck in headlights. And then as we got kind of further and further in towards CDM, they kind of figured out that just kind of throwing something at the wall that isn't very nice